Either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. A very good morning to you. How are you this morning? Is it raining where you are? Well, staying with us. We are the Craft Store and we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Is that my name at the bottom of the screen? Look at me. Who'd have thought that when I was at school? It is lovely to have your company, it really is. And we've got a superb day lined up, as we do every single day here at the Craft Store. I've also got a fabulous guest as well. It's the return of Zoe. Is this your first show back?
No, I have done one.
Zoe, I thought I was going to be your first one back.
I'm afraid not, just one little one.
That's shocking. How are you anyway?
I'm mega. I'm awesome.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm really, really good, and I'm really looking forward to this collection.
Do you know what? I am as well. When we were prepping for the show and we were looking through all of the dies and the stamps, I was just looking at the samples thinking, oh my days, this is absolutely amazing. Can we say hello to Facebook Live as well? If you're thinking, what's Facebook Live? Well, we're on Facebook, and if you head to Facebook Live, you'll be able to have a chat with all the other people in the chat room. So good morning to you guys. Right, can we start by talking about what we've got in the show today? Why are you so excited?
Oh, because they're just great. These are flower quilling dies,
yes.
And I've had a very long passion for these back in the olden days. When the makes that aren't around anymore used to make them, and I've got them all along as they've gone through. But these, Sharon Callis has really done. She's really worked wonders with them now, because she's basically made it so that you can roll the flower and you can make a flower in one pass through the through the die cutting machine instead of having to cut 3-4 times. And she's got these. This is what we call the sensational succulents. Ooh, that are coming through.
I like that.
At the moment, those sites, those shops at the moment that have got your plants in stones and
yes.
and in pebbles, that is what these are. So instead of having to spend £10 on that,
yes,
you get to spend about £1, and that was it. And that was just
that.
I'm unashamed to say that my stones are from my back garden.
Don't worry about it. They look absolutely fantastic. They're Cotswold stones as well, so very posh. Very posh. But they are absolutely fantastic. If you're thinking, well, what is this quilling business all about? Let me turn these around. These are dies. As Zoe said, you take these through your die cutting machines, and then you either use a quilling tool or you can use some tweezers and you twirl them. You twirl them round and round and round and round and round and round and round, and they make and create beautiful flowers. And then you can ink onto them if you want to. You can think about the different paper strengths that you're using as well. And if you want some paper, we've got that included. Your 6x6, a beautiful colour pad for you. All of that, £22.96. And we've got this gorgeous, beautiful Hessian ribbon as well, and that is brand new today. So 10 metres on there, which is a lot. It's going to look absolutely amazing and give that really nice modern shabby chic style that everybody is going for at the moment. 689586 is your item number. It's a great price. You're saving on it as well, and they are fabulous dies. So pop them into your basket and check on out. Right, we've got another bundle for you, and this is fabulous, isn't it? And it's a huge bundle. In fact, so much so, you can only see my eyes above it. That's how big this is. Wow, this is amazing. Zoe, wow.
Yes,
yeah?
It's just brilliant. I don't want to get on people's nerves by being so happy and so excited at this time in the morning.
You can never get anyone's nerves. You're fantastic. You're enthusiastic.
Thank you.
We love that.
I just love this. I love it. I absolutely, as soon as I got my hands on it, I've not had much sleep because I've just been playing and playing and playing and playing. And with this collection, you're getting even down to the plant pots. You're getting even like the little notes that I don't know what they call when they stick in the plant pot.
Oh, like your markers to say what your plants are.
Yep, you get them as well.
Isn't this pretty? I love this card.
Now,
absolutely love that.
Although these are for your succulents, so it's, you know, these ones that you see that are very in at the moment in certain shops on the high street, I didn't want to just use them as a succulent, so I've used them with all different other papers, you know, so I've used them with pinks, purples, reds, oranges. I've used them with really loads and loads of different colours, so you can expand. You're not just limiting yourself to one really, you know, sort of greens and that's it. And also I've tried loads of different types of material as well. So I've done it with felt. You can do it with felt. It will cut through felt. It will cut through funky foam.
Yes.
It will cut through your flower forming foam.
Yes.
And I did run it through, I ran them through with Yupo translucent paper.
Lovely.
And it cuts beautifully.
And that's the
good.
Yupo translucent paper there, which is lovely. Now, we do have some Yupo paper for you on the show that you might want to add to your basket. Because this is a Freedom discounted price, Freedom members don't pay any P&P, and you get extra discount as well. So if you're not a Freedom member, if you want to become one today, it's £7.97 a month. You don't pay any P&P and you get great discounts like this. Become a Freedom member today. It's a why not deal because you are saving on here. So you kind of paid for your Freedom membership for a month. And we'll divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months as well, making it affordable. Sometimes we'll only have £25, £15, £10, whatever, a month to spend on our crafting. So instead of buying one die this month, one die the next month, and then slowly building up your collection, we will send everything out to you, but you'll only pay half the price today. It's a good deal, isn't it? If you're not a Freedom member, we've also got it available for you. The collection of dies in here are lovely for creating those succulents, flowers. You've got your markers in there. You've got that plant pot as well, which is fabulous, especially the design and the sample that Zoe has put together. Absolutely love that. I really, really do with the craft card. Very, very different. Something you can make at home as well. So 2 payments at £22.69 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you can still get it. You'll still get discount. You're saving £10 on that deal today, and 2 payments £25.21. Any questions on any of the items or any techniques or any methods, or you'd like us to show you something maybe we've not shown you or we've missed it for any chance, then please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, you can have a look at the website. This is where you can see everything we've got available for you in the show. You can buy the paper, £2.99. Oh my goodness, that's an amazing price. I didn't even know that. Janice, do you prep a little bit better? That is an incredible deal. So if you want more paper packs, I would advise you put them in your basket for $2.99 each. Brilliant. Now, if you don't want the full bundle, but you want certain elements, maybe you've got some flower dies already, you just want the plant pot die. It's a really nice, cool die, that, actually. Why don't you go for that? We've also got some stamps that match the die. So we've got some lovely geometric shapes in there and some, you call them that you put your plants in terrariums. Terrarium, boo 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 doo boo. Terrarium, boo boo doo boo. And we've also got some Tim Holtz Distress Oxide ink pads for you. Oh, we've got a great show. Right, let's head back to Zoe and let's have a demonstration, Zoe, how these work.
Thank you very much indeed. Now, in total, there's 6 dies to make in all the different types of flowers, and they do work a little bit differently from each one. So what I'll do is, through the course of 2 hours, I will go through each one and show you how to make each one. Is that okay?
Okay.
Brilliant. So I'll start with this one. Now, unfortunately, I can't remember the names of them.
Okay, I shall try. Which one are you going for?
It's a straight one that's little and poky.
Okay, that one that looks like when you go to the dentist and they show you your teeth after you've had an X-ray. That one. Oh, you're in the first bundle, yeah. This one is the Succulents Collection single die. I don't know what that. I think it's just.
Is it
Merry Maiden?
Yeah, Merry Maiden.
Merry Maiden.
Okay. So with these, they'll go pass through any die cutting machine. It's just your thin metal sandwich as your sandwich.
Yeah.
For your plates. And now when I've cut them, I always cut them that way or even on a diagonal, because then you've got less pressure points going through the machine, so you've got more pressure on them. Because you do want them, there is a crease that you do want them to put in when it die cuts. Now, oh, go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, when it's die cut, you don't always need a quilling tool. So I'm thinking if people at home don't have a quilling tool, but they might get one eventually, but they might get the sets home and the dies home before they have one. Is there something else that we can use, Zoe?
Yes, definitely. Your tweezers, preferably your reverse tweezers or your inverted tweezers.
Okay.
But you can use tweezers. That works really well. And some people actually prefer to use them than to use the quilling tool. But quilling tools are available on the high street and they are available on numerous websites online. So
these dies are very clever if you've not seen anything like it before. They really are.
So in one pass, that's what I've done. So you can see that you've got the long perforated line there.
Yep.
Now what you do is, with these, you're going to just pinch them in. So on one side, pinch them in.
And they've got the fold already there. That's already done.
They have got the fold there, yeah. You don't have to spend ages on this. You don't actually have to do this. It's just I like the effect when you do this.
Yeah.
And to make this card, this was textured card that I used, white textured card, but then I've applied my ink. So for these, I've used Pretty Gets Gritty.
Ah, lovely.
Love it.
And that's the beauty of using these dies on pattern paper, coloured paper. You don't have to ink them if you don't want to. You can put a little bit of ink on the tips, but it means you've got that instant colour to them, and they can make them different each time as well.
Yeah. So I've done that on one side, and then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to do it on the other side. So these are I'm putting these the opposite way, if you know what I mean, because at the moment that's a mountain fold and I'm creating a valley fold on the right hand side.
Yeah. So again, these will go through paper.
Yeah.
They'll go through your Yupo paper.
Yeah.
Foameran.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll go through that.
Yep.
Flower shaping foam kind of paper stuff. Don't know what the name of it is. Can't remember.
Yes,
that is an actual name for it. If you go search online.
Some shaping stuff.
Yes, yes. And felt, did you say?
Yes, felt
depending
as
on
well.
your die cutting machine and your sandwiches. Not that you're eating the sandwiches that you put in your die cutting machine.
That'll go through as well. So if you wanted to make them, for example, for a child's hairband.
Yes, yeah. How about, and you'd have to be careful because you might cut your hands on it. How about very, very thin crafting sheet metal style aluminium foil stuff? I'm not doing too well this morning, am I? If you know these names, please help me out.
If anybody knows what she's talking about, can you tell me, please?
Is it like crafting metal? They're like very thin sheets.
Yes, it is, yes. We got there in the end, didn't we? So
and
now,
again, I think it depends on your die cutting machine.
It does, yeah. So I've cut that through. I do want to apologise in advance for my hands being so dirty. It's because I've been spending many, many hours playing with all my inks.
You're a crafter. You don't need to apologise. No one needs to apologise for anything.
So what I'm doing now is I'm folding along that perforated line, and where you can see that I did them, I folded them in on one way, and then turn it over and fold it on another. So when it comes to folding it over, they're all facing the same way. And this is what's really good about these dies, is that normally to get a thickness like that, you would have to cut it out twice, and then you'd have to get your glue or your red liner tape and put a strip on and then put another one on. But what Sharon's done is she's made it so you can double them up, so you don't have to keep cutting. So it's there in one. And obviously with as well, you've got the petals that get bigger. They're gradiented and get bigger. So that's the perfect way to start out with that.
Now, you know what I'm going to say? Zoe, can you give us a twirl? No, I meant twirling the quilling.
Oh, you didn't want me to turn.
That kind of went wrong, that, didn't it? Sorry, apologies.
So sorry.
I was thinking, good old Bruce Forsyth. Come on, Anthea, give us a twirl. Didn't really work, did it? But no, you look lovely giving us a twirl. You look lovely twirl.
I was so confused.
Welcome back, Zoe.
Thank you. I'm
Welcome
so glad to be back and utterly confused as what on earth's going on. So I've done that and I've folded it in. Now, when you come to gluing it, you've got a couple of options. You've got if you've got a fine applicator with either your tacky glue or with your acrylic glue, that works really well. Or if you find that it's going everywhere or you're not able to put a fine applicator on it, you can use your red liner tape. I prefer to use red liner tape.
Okay.
It grabs immediately.
That's a little one. I've never seen one that small before. Red liner tape, that is. I have not seen one that little bitty before.
It's handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's handy. I've lost my scissors, so I'll have to use... There we go. So what you do is, when it comes to putting your red liner tape on or your glue, what you want to do, we're with that way, aren't we? Brilliant. Okay. So this is the start. So you don't want to put your glue or your red liner tape right at the beginning, because when you put your quilling tool on, it's just going to stick there.
Yes, it is.
So just
always start at the smallest bit.
Yes, start at the smallest bit, but I'm not putting my red liner tape right up to the edge. I'll just lay this down. And there, I've left about a centimetre from the end. And I just need a little bit on. Now, to stick these down, I do like to use, I know not everybody likes to use it, but I like to use my hot glue gun to stick these down, because then you've got that instant grab. Okay, so now when it comes to your quilling tool, so for those of you who are new to this and haven't seen a quilling tool, this is what it looks like, but at the top here is where it goes into two. It almost forks into two.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to put this.
So, here poses a question.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
thinking, could you use a fork? You know, if you didn't have tweezers, I'm just practically, if you don't have tweezers, don't have a quilling tool, I'm the sort of person that will look around me and think, what can I use? A little bit like MacGyver. So,
I would say not, because you need to have it where it gets stuck in. You know, it's held
so
securely.
The prongs need to be closer together.
Yes, they do, yeah. Okay. I mean, if you've got strange forks, I have really close prongs.
Well, yesterday I had a little small plastic fork. That might have worked.
That could have worked, yeah. But never mind. So anyway, yes, getting back to this. So what you do is, in that, sometimes if you get a quilling tool, you might find that these two metal bits are too close together, so you just need to prise them open a little bit. But what you need to do is, and good practice, when you fold this over, just go over it with your bone folder just to really crease that, to put that really good crease in.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is, there. So that's now in between.
Okay.
Okay? And I'm just going to start rolling.
And this is when the magic really happens.
Oh, it's just so much fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
If you wanted to add a little ink onto the top of the petals or anything like that, would you do it before or after you've twirled?
Personally, I would do it before. Okay. I would do it before, just because I'm not very delicate. Okay. I'm quite...
Like me. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd end up with ink everywhere.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, although, you know, we see succulents, they're very, very in at the moment. Although they're very in at the moment in the colours, that, you know, in the traditional colours, they don't have to be traditional at all.
No.
And then we start to splay it out. And you can see now why I pinched it and how good it looks with them being pinched. Now, if there's nothing to stop you, if you've done it twice, there's nothing to stop you making the flower even bigger.
No, you're right. Yeah, you could like add another little one on top of that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. And just make it thicker and fuller. But that is the premise, and that's how she's done it. So you don't need a separate die for the stamen. You don't need a separate die for the small petals. It's all there on one die.
I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Look how easy that was to put together. I'm thinking put a little chocolate in the middle, maybe. That would be really nice for a decorative piece. Now, we're busy. For our first set of dies that we've got for you, 10% of the stock has already gone. Not just the dies, though. You've got the paper pad included with all those lovely colours, and you've also got 10 metres of that gorgeous Hessian ribbon as well. So this is a great little crafting deal for you. 689586 is your item number. And again, we've got the 2 dies for the 2 quilling to make the 2 different style flowers. Let me just get those up for you to show you. So making and creating beautiful decorative pieces is an absolute must-have. If you're making a wreath, for example, I think these would be absolutely beautiful. Home decor, just adding a little accent to a bag or a box or a card, or maybe something that's going to go onto the wall as well, which would be lovely, and it will really make that stand out, especially if you were to put that in a shadow box or something like that. This is a really nice way of using one of the dies because you've got that lovely grass element, and you can also use that to quill around and to twirl around to make into a beautiful flower as well. So very, very versatile. 689586 is your item number, and Zoe demonstrated there just how easy these are to put together and to start making and creating these fabulous, fabulous flowers. Right, the larger bundle we've got for you, the complete die collection. We've been busy for this morning, actually, and I think it's the fact that it's such great value for money, and we can divide the cost into 2 payments. Now, a lot of Freedom members have gone for this. Why? Because they're getting 10% extra on top of the £10 saving you would normally get. And if you're thinking, well, I want that, why don't you tell me to become a Freedom member? It's entirely up to you, but if you want to be a Freedom member, 88888, that's the item number. Put that into your basket. Put this into your basket and you'll get that automatic discount of 10% extra, which is £15.04. So it's a why not deal. You're paying for your Freedom membership by doing so. 2 payments of £22.69. There's no P&P to pay, so just £22.69 today. And your Freedom membership on top of that will get all of this delivered directly to your door. It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? So you've got all of these separate dies to start building and creating those wonderful flowers that could be the centre point to your cards. Don't forget we've got home decor as well. Maybe in the bathroom you want to have plants. Maybe you're not very good at remembering to water plants. Now, succulents don't really need a lot of water, but to have something like this where you could just have that forever. You don't need to water it. You can go away on holiday, take it with you on holiday if you want to. But it looks beautiful, doesn't it? That could be the top of a gift box, and inside there could be chocolates, could be jewellery. You could even use these maybe on the table as a name placement, or maybe to hold down balloons at a wedding, which would be really nice, because all of what we see here is very, very on trend at the moment. Look at this, what a lovely idea this is. So we've got some stones in there, and you could paint the stones if you want to. You could use some sand as well, if you can buy craft sand, for example, or even rice and colour it, and then put your flowers on top. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Something like that with a little LED light in. Amazing, amazing. And it is an absolutely fantastic price and deal for you. Something like this will allow you to build and create your flowers for Christmas decorations, for birthday occasions, for special occasions. 375086 is your item number, £50.42. If you're not a Freedom member, divide the cost over 2 months. We'll send everything out at the same time, but Freedom members, you get an extra 10% off. It's your Freedom Flexi. 375086 is your item number if you want to go for that complete collection. Now, we did promise you we've got some stamps, and we certainly have right here. These are beautiful stamps, and you love these, don't you, Zoe?
I
absolutely do. I know that texture stamps have been out for a little while, and it's taken me a while to sort of get on board with them because I don't like the randomness, but I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm really getting there, and I'm really enjoying it. Now, these stamps are brilliant because they work really well with the dies that you get.
Yes.
So those flowers and the terrarium, I love that word, I could say it all day.
Yeah.
The flowers and the terrarium are there for stamps, but then they're also there to be die cut. Now, what I did, I stamped them first, and then I die cut them. That's just how it works for me. It might work the other way for you.
Okay.
But as well as that, it's got all those words. We've got
Yes.
loads of words on there that'll go on the tags and on the greeting tags. And we've got, as you can see, now they'll fit on the greetings tags. So we've got the little pokey things that you stick in the ground.
Yeah, the markers.
Yes, that's the one. I've got to remember that. And you get the banners as well.
Yeah.
So they work really well on the banners as well. And they just, you know, I mean, some of them are quite funny. Those are missing you, a gift for you, blooming, welcome, new home. And then the other ones that have got the words on that are with the flowers, they've got things like, hello you, is it hello you lots?
Oh, yeah, like
You know?
aloe vera.
Yeah,
just a note to say hello. Oh,
Sorry for being prickly.
Oh, I love that.
Aren't they? She's thought of everything. She's
Yeah.
really thought of everything. This is why I love this collection so much.
Oh, do you know what? This is absolutely adorable. And this is using the die from the previous collection, but then using the stamps in there as well with that little sentiment just to say. Isn't that absolutely adorable? If you are mixing and matching, maybe you're going for this collection and adding it to the larger collection, you'll be able to divide the cost of this into 2 payments as well. It's a very versatile stamp set because you've got those great backgrounds as well as your terrariums and your sayings. How lovely. And only £19.93. That is an absolute bargain, it really is. 027239 is your item number. When you pop this into your basket, it's only £19.93, saving £4 on that deal. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? I do love that. So we've got lots of choice for you, but if you want everything together, you're more than welcome to do it because you can divide the cost over 2 months, so do remember that. Now, we do have some more ribbon for you. This is nice, Zoe,
Really
because
nice.
we've got the opportunity to colour it if we want to,
Yes.
but then leave it for that really nice shabby chic style.
Yeah, the rustic feel.
Yes, that's the word.
It's really, really nice, and it's super when you can use it for different things.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can't even remember that word now. I'm still confused about doing a twirl. Yeah, it's you know, you can use it for different things. You can use it for this. You can use it for your other projects. But you are getting a lot on
Yes.
those reels. You
Yeah.
really are. You're not just getting a metre or 2 metres. You are getting a lot. I think it's like 10, is it?
Well, on the open weave we've got, which is this one, that is 5 yards on that one. So that's 5 yards of your finely crafted Hessian ribbon. And then on the next one, this is your open weave, and that's 10 yards. So 10 yards on your open weave, and then 10 yards on your open weave jute. Do you know how to measure a yard, how we were taught at school?
No.
From the end to your nose, that's a yard. Because measurements in human beings are fascinating when you get. We won't get into that now, but this is how we were told. Roughly speaking, that's a yard. That's a yard, yeah. From your.
The only one I remember.
Doesn't matter. That was roughly speaking. That's a yard. Roughly speaking, yeah. That's how you measure it.
That's similar to the one that I remember from an 80s classic film.
Oh, go on then.
How big your feet are from your wrist into the crook of your elbow. That's how big your feet are.
Oh.
It was a certain film with Richard Gere and a young Julia Roberts.
I can't move from this position. Do you know what? That's right. It is. My foot is. Oh, that's not good.
I maybe shouldn't have said that.
That is.
We'll warm up first.
That. There you go. Sorry about the dirty feet. We're doing measurements. So if I wanted to, I don't know. Oh, my back. Maybe if I wanted to have the length of my shoe, that's how I would measure it. Oh, my back's got all hot now. Is that like an adrenaline rush or just a rush to the doctor? Anywho's,
that's a yard.
That's a yard.
That's a yard. I didn't know
That's how you measure
that.
it. That's how you measure it. And that's for anybody. If you were to do that, Matt was to do that. Charmaine was to do that. That's a yard. Anyway, my pack's getting really hot now. Right, so that's your ribbon, absolutely beautiful. And we have got an excellent deal for you. £11.49, 541142 is your item number. We've got some distress oxides for you now, which are going to be wonderful for your stamping and also absolutely fantastic for adding colour to your flowers. So we've got 3 options for you. Your first option is your rustic wilderness, and your abandoned coral. Abandoned coral, I'm reading this upside down, you see, sorry. Abandoned coral and your rustic wilderness. Sounds like a description of myself. 397474, £15.99. Your next one is your pine needles and your bundled sage. Again, another description of myself. And then your final option, aged mahogany, definitely a description of myself, and your brushed corduroy. 397474 is your item number, just £15.99, and you get 2 in each of those sets. That is an amazing deal. Right, we've got some more ribbon for you. I'm not going to measure this with my foot, my arm, or my nose, but you can get hold of this, £14.99. Lovely, ooh, Georgian ivory lace, black chiffon, and bright pink chiffon. It is chiffon, isn't it? Yeah, chiffon. Chiffon. What a great word, chiffon. And that's available at £14.99. You get 25 metres of the black and pink chiffon.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. And it's beautiful as well. So it's a good idea to stock up with your ribbons. And then we've got some cardstock for you. This is your smooth white 250 GSM, £17.99 is your item number. It's great to have your company this morning. We're coming up to 7:30. Have you got a nice cup of tea, cup of coffee in the morning? You can't beat a cup of coffee in the morning, but if a cup of tea is your thing, then that is absolutely fantastic. It's great to have your company. And if you've got up early to watch the show, but you're thinking, I really want to go back to bed, but I don't have a TV, if you've got a tablet, computer or smartphone, you can watch us. You can take us wherever you go. Isn't it amazing? Wi-Fi dependent. If you're using your 4G or your 5G, just be careful of your data. Anywho's, you can go back to bed with us if you want to. 689586 is your item number with your 2 dies here for your quilling, your paper and your ribbon. Let's head back to Zoe.
Lovely, thank you very much. If I can just touch on a couple of things.
Yes.
So we've got those opaque oxides,
yes,
which give a lovely opaque finish. But if you want the high gloss that these flowers often do, to make it even more realistic, if you go to any of your local sort of hardware shops or craft shops and get a high gloss varnish and spray them, that gives them that permanent wet look, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what, they use hairspray on TV for apples and pears and bananas so that they look fresh at all times.
Well, you could give that a go as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, hairspray is used quite a bit in TV for various different reasons, sometimes to just ease the joints. It's not.
Wonderful. Yes. And if you are having tea, keep your tea bags, because I'll show you in the second hour what you can do with your tea bags. It just sounds a bit random, I suppose. It sounded good in my head. Lots of things.
What time are we back together?
We're back together at 10 o'clock.
Has somebody told you it's me again?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. As long as you've agreed to it. We're fine.
I'm well chuffed. So I'm just going to cut out the plant pot.
Oh, sorry, we're back at 11, not 10.
Are we back at... I thought we were back at... Are we back at 11?
We're back at 11.
We're back at 11?
Yes.
Okay.
You can come back at 10 if you want to.
I'll just come on my own.
Yes.
That's fine. So I'm going to use the plant pot. And this is really good because it does... although it looks quite a basic one, it does cut and emboss on one pass as well.
Okay.
And then if you want to just get a little bit of ink around it to just give it a little bit more definition.
It's a really nice, useful die, isn't it? Because if you've got flower dies at home, this is going to be perfect.
Yes.
If you've got any kind of gardening stamps or dies, if that's your style, this is also going to be perfect.
Yes, yes. And what a good way to do with these is if you've got any of, say, your texture embossing folders, for example, Hessian, you could cut 2 of these out, run one through with the Hessian to get the Hessian embossing detail, and then cut the top off another one and just put that on, and then it gives you, it looks like you've got a Hessian
I'm
Spark
just
pot.
as a gardener, I'm just looking at that. Another good idea, if you were to cut out quite a few of those and pop a hole in and reinforce it and then stick a ring through it, you could have a reference for all the plants that you've planted.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, like a little mini journal, which is lovely. Now, this is from the second large bundle that we've got available for you. Details are on your screen for that. Freedom members, remember, you always save an extra 10% on certain deals. So if you do see that Freedom members price, that's your extra 10%. If you want to become a Freedom member today, you'll save that today as well. It's a beautiful collection of dies. You've got the chance to do some quilling, so you can make flowers very, very easily as well. You've got the markers in there, and then you've got your dies to actually cut out your shapes for your terrariums. 375086 is your item number if you want to go for the larger bundle, and that's the die that Zoe is using at the moment, but it is available individually. Now, if you do have anything in your baskets, make sure you check out, perhaps whilst you're watching the demonstration. Sometimes if you don't check out for 10 minutes, well, if you don't check out for 10 minutes, the item will come out your basket and someone else will grab it for you. And we don't like that. Imagine being in a supermarket and you've got all your favourite chocolate in your basket, then somebody comes along and takes it out. It's not a good thing. So we don't want that to happen to you.
Okay, so I've cut that out, and then all I've done is I've just put some dark ink, which would probably be your, is it brush corduroy?
Brush corduroy.
Yes, that would be what you'd use around there, just to give it a bit of shape. So I'll cut that and I'll put that to one side. Now here, I just want to go through, I've done all of these different types of textures and colours, and I just want to just show you what I've done and where you can go. And this is obviously, this is just what I've done. You know, you'll have loads of ideas as well. So those are the translucent paper, Yupo papers. If you do like your alcohol inks, I really would encourage you to have a look at the translucent papers that the craft store have got, because it isn't easy to get in the UK. It's not easy, but they do it at a particularly good price point. So if you do like your alcohol inks, I would recommend getting this. I prefer this to my bog ordinary Yupo paper now.
Okay, we do have Yupo paper on the website. You can head to the website and find it. And it's 26.56 from Ranger Tim Holt, translucent Yupo paper sheets. And as Zoe says, excellent for your alcohol markers. You can do some great techniques. I've seen Zoe demonstrate and create backgrounds before. Really, it's amazing when it develops and you see it happen. It really, really is. Back to Zoe.
And then also as well, when you're using the translucent paper, then it goes through onto the other side, whereas with your Yupo paper, it's one side only. And Yupo paper can be a bit thicker than this translucent paper. So you can use these. There's no reason why you couldn't technically use Yupo paper, but I'd recommend translucent. And really, with my alcohol inks, that's all I use now.
Yeah.
So then I've got another one. This one was done using my Dilutions. So I used a couple of the shimmer sprays and a couple of the regular sprays. This was with my Pretty Gets Gritty. And again there. And then if I just go to these ones, so these, what I've done is I've sprayed both sides, and because obviously it's really wet, normally I spray one side, let it dry and do the other side.
Yeah.
But because I was mopping up as well my colours in my spray booth, and when it was really wet and damp, I scrunched it up and I left it to dry like that, and then when I've gone back to it, I've ironed it. So you're going to get that grunge effect, you're going to get that grungy look. There's another one, and here's another one, and it just cuts just the same as well, and it rolls up just the same as well. It just gives you that texture.
Some great techniques there. But again, you can use any paper. If you want to go for the Yupo paper, find it on the website. But if you do want extra paper pads that we've got for you in the 6x6, they are an absolute bargain. They really, really are. You get 100. There are 120 GSM, and you get 24 colours. They're included with the dies. You can buy them separately. You get 72 sheets. If you want them separately, they are available for you. But this is in that collection with that beautiful Hessian ribbon as well. 689586 is your item number. Pop these into your basket and create some absolutely sensational designs. Aren't they lovely? And if you're new to the world of quilling, you will be amazed. In fact, if I turn it that way, almost looks like a pineapple, doesn't it?
Yes.
Kind of. Ish.
But there, can you see that I use the texture stamps?
Yes.
And I wasn't too hung up about where I put it and whether it's got it's got detail missing, or you just take it easy with them.
Yes.
Just build them up.
Love that.
So I'm going to do the grass now, and you've seen that there's a couple of ways that you can do the grass. So you can and you can roll it up, or you can use it just as grass.
Yes.
You know, as I did on the diorama card, I think. That one, underneath that one. That one,
This one.
there.
It's called swordgrass. Swordgrass.
So this is really good if you're doing your scenes. You don't have to just use it with flower making. You can use this when you're making your scenes, your diorama cards, your box cards. It works really well then, you know, if you've got certain other makes that have come out that have got like the jungle theme at the minute.
Yeah, they're lovely. They'd be nice the other way round as well. Like if you're doing like a little theatre box and they could be just dangling down, should be really nice.
That'd look really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, oh, and another thing to point out, I know I'm doing a lot of talking, but I just want to try and get across how good they are.
You're not doing a lot of talking. You talk all you like.
Thank you.
And keep talking.
Do you know that you're the first person to say that to me?
Am I?
Yeah, yeah. My family like it when I shut up.
Oh, my family are like that.
Do they like it when you shut up?
Yeah.
It's rotten, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we can talk here.
We can. We're on the television. We can talk as much as we like.
So I've put it out, and again, I'm going back to my Diddy 3mm roll. You know, again, like I said, you can use your tacky glue or your 3D, not your 3D glue gel. You would be using your acrylic glue.
Yeah.
That'll work really well as well. So I'm just putting that on.
Do you know something else that'd be good for? I'm just thinking as you're doing that. You know, if you've got any dies with lions or safari animals and you placed it behind that, that'd look amazing.
That'd look really good, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? That'd look really lifelike as well. So again, what I've done is there's a little section here that has got no glue on it and no sticky on it, and that's where I'm going to put my pokey tool in. So I'll slide my pokey tool in there. And then what you want to do is, you're not applying lots of pressure. Some ladies have asked me, is it really hard work because I struggle with my hands? No, it's not. It's a nice, slow, gentle motion.
Yeah, you take your time with it.
Yeah. And you can see all I'm doing is I'm just feeding it through my hands. And the key with most of these is here, keep this flat. So it's not, you're not creating like either a dome or a cone or anything.
Yeah.
You want it so it's just flat. I'll show you once I've taken this off, you'll see what I mean. With one of the others, you don't want it to do that. So we've got another one it's really quite an interesting one where you have to spiral it around. But you can see these, while they're under the banner of the sensational succulents, they can be anything, can't they?
Yeah,
they can be. So
And I think that also depends on the colour that you use. You use green, grass, you could use red, it could be a flower.
Yeah, and this is why I love them so much. And they work so well with her previous flower collections as well. So you can see there that I've rolled it, and that's nice and flat. It's not hollow or it's not sticking out, and that's what you want with these. And then all you need to do is just get to your your pokey tool or your quilling tool, and you're just going to start splaying it out.
Okay.
And you want them to go in all different directions. You know, all you can see is it's like, you know, when you do ribbon at Christmas, when you make it go all spirally.
I've just had another idea. Sorry if I'm annoying at home, but you know when you get an idea, this is why my family tell me to shut up, you see, because I just can't. But you know when you get an idea, I just feel like I've got to share it. How about a cocktail stick at the bottom of that, going in, because it's tightly quilled around, and then you could serve like your cheese and your olives.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very, very
like
nice.
that?
Yeah,
That'd be a good idea.
one.
Bring back the cheese, pineapple, hedgehog thing.
Hedgehog thing.
Yeah. And cocktails.
Yeah,
Drink
definitely.
responsibly. Mocktail.
So all you can see, I've just spent. I would have spent longer and been a bit more careful with it, but you can see I've splayed that out now.
Yeah.
So then that's looking like how it is in some of the samples. So I've got to create something. I can't just do one of these things and not create something. So I've got my easel card, my twisted easel card, and I've got my plant pot, and I've got my hot glue gun.
Okay.
But I'm so frightened of this sometimes.
Your hot glue gun?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it gets me.
Because it's
hot, it gets me.
Yeah. You do have to be careful.
So I'm going to pop that on. But it is really good for that instant grab, you know, when you're doing these flowers, and you do need something strong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a section of that on, and then I'm just going to put it there. And because I'm using my hot glue gun, that will stick in just a couple of seconds. Whereas if I was doing it with, it wouldn't work with tacky glue.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't work. Okay, and then I'll use this one that we made in the first bit.
I mean, can you imagine cutting up pieces of paper and trying to recreate that effect, and how easy it is using the die that you're getting? You can buy them separately, but it's a great deal that we've got for you, and I think they match perfectly as well, and both dies equally as useful as one another, and that looks brilliant.
So this is another of the dies that I've not gone through yet, but I'll make sure that I go through each one so you can see how they're all made. But it's dead simple. It's the same process. It might just, like I said, it might just be a bit different as to how you curl it up.
You know, succulents and cat's eye are my favourite plants and flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
It's because they don't need much. You don't have to worry about them too much, do
No,
you?
they're hardy. You know, they always look good all the way throughout the year.
And they don't want to die, do they?
No.
Okay, so we've got that there. Now what I'm going to do is just use a stopper. So, as you've seen with the stamps, you get the die to cut these out, and then you also get the stamp. So I stamped first, and I've gone to yellow onto yellow, and orange onto orange.
They're lovely stamps.
Aren't they? They're really nice. So you can see there that we've got those. If I bring that into the centre, there we go. You can see that, and then you can see that I've got this. I love this one as well. That's a really nice stamp and die.
I like the white that you've left around the...
It's nice, isn't it? It's dramatic. And then we've got the terrarium. I do love that word.
Do.
And we've got some different grass. And then we've got some of that grass as well. So, and these aren't all of them. There's loads of stamps and dies in there, and they all work perfectly well. And you can see how well each one, because I've stamped first, you can see how well each one cuts, you know, when you're putting your die on top, and how close to the edge, but it just gives that nice border. Like we said with that one, it just gives a nice border around the edge. So I'll just get there, and then I just need, there we go.
Now, if you want to go for the stamps, £19.93, 027239 is your item number. There are the stamps for you. What's nice about this, you get the terrarium, you get the succulents, you get the cat eye in there, you get the words, and they're really funky as well. You get the greetings, just to say, missing you, a little gift, new home, welcome, especially for you, blooming, you're wonderful, just to say, missing you. And then you also get those other words as well, which are really cool. Stuck on you, sorry for being prickly, just a note to say hello, have a fabulous day. Hello, you lots. Thinking of you, I'm rooting for you. But you've also got those texture stamps as well. So you can start to build up your backgrounds, and they match and go very, very well with your succulent collection, because you've got your stars there, like prickles. You've got your geometric shapes as well. So they're going to give you longevity to be using in your scrapbooking, making your backgrounds, putting in your journals, just adding a little accent to a card or something like that. So that's a great collection. Saving £4, it's £19.93. So give us a call this morning, 01733 60 2000, or you can head to thecraftstore.com and order online. Very, very easy to do so. We're going to be back at 11 o'clock today with the same collections on the show.
Yeah.
But of course, people buy in between the shows as well. They watch the demonstrations, they'll have the breakfast, they'll have a think, and then they buy in between the shows as well. So if you are sitting there thinking, shall I not? It's entirely up to you, but I just need to give you that information on how the stock will be available in between the shows as well. Back to Zoe.
Okay, so all I've done is I've just popped it together. You saw me stick these together, and then one of those beautiful flowers that is the stamp and die, I've used that, and then I've just used one of these tags. These tags are brilliant.
Yeah,
they're
they're
really,
great.
really good. You know, you've got the long one, then you've got an oval one, and I think you've got a square one as well, and they're brilliant. And I've just put that on just to complete that that card.
Love
I think
that.
that looks really nice, really effective, and it's just a note to say hello.
Oh, do you know what? It is effective. It's easy to put together because you've got the right dies, the right stamps, and beautiful papers as well. Now, if you've never quilled before, Zoe, are they easy to use? I've got these home for the very first time. I've taken them out. I'm now looking at them. I saw the show, but you know what it's like. Sometimes you forget.
Yeah.
You can watch the shows again. They will be on rewind. But sometimes you're not in that particular situation to watch the show. So I've got these home and I'm thinking, what do I do now? How easy are they for a beginner?
They're really, really easy, and the reason why I say that they are so easy is because when you're making a quilling flower, you can have 3 dies just to make one flower. So you'll have your stamen, then you'll have your smaller flower and your larger flower, and this takes away all of that need. It negates the need for all these different dies. It's in one die, it's in one pass through your machine, and you've got it there and then. And it's the same process. So if you are new to it, then if you just go onto YouTube, then there's loads of videos that will show you how to do exactly these, but also how to do quilling in general. And it's the same principle. Once you can do quilling, you can do these. These are actually easier than regular quilling, I would say.
Really?
Yes, they are. They're easier than regular quilling. And to be honest, I think the results speak for themselves.
And why is it easier than regular quilling?
Because with regular quilling, you use all the different shapes. You've got teardrop shapes and peach and everything, and you've got to, it's careful how you let them expand once you've quilled them, and you've got to pinch them in certain shapes. Whereas these, you just go round and round and round, done.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Choosing the right paper, choosing the right colours to use as well. You will get fantastic results very, very easily and very, very quickly. If you're sitting there needing some inspiration, thinking, what shall I add to my card? What shall I add to my project? Just get your quilling dies out and add these beautiful flowers. £22.96. It's a fabulous deal. This could be your first steps onto your journey of quilling, or maybe just expanding your dies. Now, in that particular bundle, you do get some ribbon, but you might want some more, and we've got some for you. This is a brilliant deal. Let me gather these together to show you. So, you've got 3 reels of ribbon, that lovely vintage shabby chic style. So you've got the larger jute weave, and then you've got that lovely pattern as well as a smaller jute weave at the top. 541142 is your item number. Only £11.49 for all 3. That is 25 yards in total, an absolute bargain, less than £4 each, which makes it a superb deal. 541142 is your item number. Now, we do have a complete collection that we've been very, very busy for, because this has your extra dies in. You know the flower pot that Zoe was using? That's in this particular collection, along with your extra quilling dies to build up those different flowers for you. It's a lovely collection. And you've also got your dies to cut out your flowers, and you've also got your dies to cut out your terrarium, which looks amazing. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, there is a discount for Freedom members, and Freedom members get a 10% discount on that already discounted price. You can pay over 2 months. We'll send everything out at the same time, $45.38, but we'll divide that into 2 payments. So it's only today £22.69, no P&P on top of that. It's a great deal, and you can be a Freedom member today. Become a Freedom member today. Your month will start today and renew a month from today, but you'll get that discount instantly. 375086 is your item number when popping this into your basket. Now, we've also got some stamps for you, and you saw some of these designs with Zoe. It's a great set. It really, really is. And you've got your words in here, you've got your sentiments, and you've got those great stamps to start building on your backgrounds as well, which really do make a difference. And you can use those backgrounds to build up. They're a square, so you can just simply start tessellating them and putting them together, and they look really, really nice. Your stamps with the words, these are really funky, aren't they? So you've got your terrarium in there, you've got Stuck on You, you've got Sorry for Being Prickly, just a note to say hello, have a fabulous day, hello you lots, thinking of you, I'm rooting for you. So lots of sentiments in there, and you've also got the sentiments It's a brilliant collection, £19.93. 027239 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now, you might, yes, and they work with the dies as well, so the dies will cut out these stamps beautifully for you. Now, we've got some sets of ink for you. And you've got your Distress Oxide. So you've got your Rustic Wilderness, which is a really nice green, and your Abandoned Coral, £15.99, 397,474. Then you've got your Bundled Sage and your Pine Needle, so 2 shades of green for you there, £15.99. Great for doing your succulents, perfect for your cacti. And then you've got your Aged Mahogany and your Brushed Corduroy. Usually chaffs when you wear brushed corduroy. £15.99, 397,474 is your item number. Right, so those are your inks and they are available. You can head to the website and add those to your basket. Anything that you add into your basket with a price that's divisible into 2 payments will also be divisible into 2 payments. Now, how long have we got left on the show? 4 minutes, Zoe.
So I'm going to do another flower and hopefully we can get something together.
Great.
Just what I wanted to do before I move on, we've got those inks. And those inks are partnered together to create fantastic results. They work really well together. So, for example, if we're using the Abandoned Coral and the Rustic Wilderness, what you would do, well, this is just my suggestion as to what you would do, is if you get your paper or your card like that, and then just roughly put your Rustic Wilderness on in the middle, and then on both sides, and then blend in your Abandoned Coral. And then if you wanted to even do some water techniques, so flicking some water on it and then drying it up, so you get that that mottled look as well. But those are put together to create the right sort of combinations. The colour combinations have been worked for you. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going on to, which I think is, it's not called the cacti, but it's the one that looks like the one, it's the prickly one. I'm going to go on with that and run it through.
So from conception to reception, it's very, very easy, isn't it? It's just one cut, twirl round, and that could be it. You could be done. Glue on, yeah.
Or if you want to make them full, if you want to make them bigger,
pass it through, glue it on. There you go.
So if I take this out, and what I wanted to show you is I want you to see how quickly and easily it comes off, because normally when you get dyes, you can spend ages, you know, trying to poke them out or everything. Whereas these, they don't. And what's really good about these, I have had some dyes where it rips. So when you start pulling it out of the dye, it rips. Whereas when this comes out, it's really easy. She says it's a really easy release, and then she can't get it out.
If you are using your knife to get your dyes out, do be careful.
Don't do what I do.
You need your pokey tool. I think it's there just underneath your die cutting machine. Your pokey. Is that it?
No, it's okay. Don't excuse me for doing this.
Don't apologise.
There we go. That's how strong they are. So we've got this one, and this is brilliant. This is probably one of my favourites. So very quickly, all you would do is just pinch, pinch, pinch with these. You don't have to pinch them as tight as you do with the first one, the Merry Maiden. I'm not sure what this one's called, actually. Is this the Lila China, or is it the alloy? Baby alloy.
That is. Is it got the spikies on the end?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I think that's one down the bottom. Let's just pick this up. That one is your Baby Yellow.
Brilliant. It's really good.
Baby
This is
Yellow.
my favourite one.
It is,
I've used this one the most. It's brilliant. And you can see all the work's been done for you. So you're not having to buy 3 dyes where you have to cut it once for the stamen and then cut it again for the small petals and then cut it again for the larger petals. It's all done in one. And what I would do is, if you've got a bone folder, just go along and just make sure that that's nice and folded and burnished, just to make sure that when you do quill it, it stays together. Now, if you want to, you can put some glue in there. You can do if you want them to glue together. I don't need to. I don't put it on because I don't need to. It's not for me. But if you don't like it where they are apart or separated, do you know what I mean? Like that.
Oh, we've got 10 seconds left. No, we've got 45 seconds left.
Oh my
Keep going, Zoe.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, you can glue in the middle if you want to. some people have said, well, why have you got a perforation line? Do you cut down it? No, you don't. Don't cut down it, or else it sort of defeats the object. And what you may need to do is just with your quilling tool, when you get it, just like I said, just prise it apart a little bit, because you are actually running two pieces. You're putting two pieces of card through it when you're quilling, but you're not going to damage your quilling tool. It's not going to damage your quilling tool at all or anything.
Now, we are going to be back at 11 o'clock today. We've only got 8 seconds left. We have twilled, we have twirled and created a beautiful flower. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you very much indeed.
Check out your baskets, everyone. Right, coming up next, Dolly Dimples, Journeys In. Oh, wonder where she's going. Your Crafty Devils happy hour after that, and then Sewing with Thimble Wood continues.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock. It's something of Jude. I've lost all track of dates, to be honest. I just turn up, to be honest now. It's the 19th, I've just heard. The 19th. Father's Day tomorrow. Yes, it is indeed Father's Day tomorrow. I hope you've all got a card, by the sounds of it. No, they haven't. But we are looking at a one-day special, is what we're looking at in this hour. And what a one-day special. I know it's a cliche and we say it every day, but I was looking at things this morning. We were phenomenally busy at launch last night for this, and also at 8 o'clock as well. Then overnight repeats, obviously, when America and Europe start coming in as well, which means we are now a third of the stock of the one-day special. Remember, there's a one-day special and there's a bigger bundle as well. A third of the stock of your one-day special now has already gone. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of what our one-day special is, let's introduce the lady herself. She is the mayoress, I learnt it today, the mayoress of Dollytown. If you've never been there, it's a funky town to be in. It's Charmaine. Morning, love.
Are you going to sing to me?
I'm not allowed to, otherwise I would.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum,
Let's
bum,
go
bum,
down
bum,
to
bum.
Dolly Town.
How are you? You well?
I'm fine. It's lovely to be back with you.
Oh, bless you. You'll have me blushing like a beetroot. Stop it. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Now, the collection. This is something I've not seen these sort of... I've seen the Dolly girls before, but I've not also seen these Dolly girls that we've got here. These
Well,
are
there's something special about the Dolly girls because they are from Dollywood. And they are... even though we're talking about the One Day Special, but we like the girls. We like the girls. We've got to talk about the girls now. They are people that are not visible to us.
Oh,
yeah,
like a Sixth Sense.
Well, no, not like Sixth Sense. No, they actually look after the forest. So they're like the forest people that look after the forest. So we can't see them to the naked eye.
They look after the woods and stuff.
They look after the woods and the forests and things. So anyway, back to the One Day Special. Awesome dies.
But they work together, and
They
this was
do,
going to be my
they do.
seamless link.
Yeah.
They work well together. This is your One Day Special, the dies that you're looking at the moment. Now, in forms like this, we've seen dies like this before for the sheepback, even though these are new. The border dies, where are we?
Well,
There we are. These ones here, I can't find it. These ones here would look nice in your journals and scrapbooks and pages like that, which I can show you because they're always nice to see what they look like when you actually cut them out. Let me put them landscape, then you'll see what it looks like. So you've got beautiful borders cut out on its own. It will look like this. Put it on the edge of your page. You've got pages like this on the edge of your cards, on the edge of your toppers. Or you can do bookmarks because you've got that wavy line. That could be a path if you're doing a 3D card. That could be the Emerald City if you wanted it to be for the Wizard of Oz. The possibilities are endless.
Yes, out of yellow. Wonderful, wonderful. So they're cut on the edge, so you can make them as big as you want, or you can add the add-in die to make the border strips as well, or you can double them up by die cutting them twice.
And the border die will come in handy when you see our first demonstration.
Yes,
because
definitely.
there is method behind this. It is amazing. We're going old school. This hour is where we're going, which I absolutely adore. And then some of the other sets that you're getting in there. So this is one of the larger flowers. So in theory, what you see here would be your waist. Okay?
We don't do waist, though, do
But
we?
you don't do waist, so now you've turned it into an aperture card, so you've got what you've cut out behind. But then from the waist that you've got here, you can now start adding different dies into your collection. And it's all in the One Day Special. So we are now looking at these different signs, but it's all the same die, just with smaller dies that are placed on the inside. From there, we then move on to what your main element is going to be. This is what you're cutting out in theory, but then you get this. So from that, you've got these. These could be stamens for your flowers. Paint them yellow.
Or the antennae for butterflies.
Or antennae for butterflies. They could be so much. Little drumsticks for gnomes. Anything you want them to be. Then you've got... clutching. Then, we're in the forest. Work with me. But then you've got this idea. So once again, this idea here, you put a little butterfly in there. It's going to work because you've got that antennae little look. But from this element, we then start moving into here. I see this as a snowflake. I see it of wheats of corn. There are so many things that I see this as, and then you could also sort of bend these centres up. So then you could use it as at the top of a drinks carton and things like that to put your straw into, so you know which drink is yours. Then you've got your petals. Once again, this is what you're aiming for. These would be your waist, but you've got so much. I continue. From these, we're going on. So now you've got your mats and layers and your dies. You've got your border edges in there once again. What you're actually going to cut. Maybe this is what you want, this is going to be a waist, or vice versa. You've got ready-made flowers, ready-made stencils, good to go.
Brilliant
Snowflakes,
stencils.
They make cracking little stencils, they really, really would. From there, we press on even more. You've got your dies that you've got, but then you've got these little rivets. Now, these could be rivets, these could be studs, they could be flowers, they could be anything you want to be, borders. What would you use these for, Sean?
Well, if you open up the card on the other end, the white one, there we go, and if you just remove that one, so you can see it doesn't cut at the end, so it's seamless, so you can keep going as long as your piece of paper will allow you, and it will stay in. But then if you cut it out as the individuals, which you can see on the other side, I've also doubled it up and used it as a stopper on that one, but you can see the individuals in the middle there. If you turn it the other way, you can use that for your stems. You know, for your stems of your flowers. Yeah. So if you die cut in the circular typed ones, pop them on the top, use that as your stems. It's just a border die, really.
But there is
But the
possibilities.
waist, when you see the one where I've die cut it out a few times in a row, underneath there, you see the bit that's directly underneath the one that you're holding desperately so it doesn't open up.
Oh, that one there?
Yes, so that bit is the waist. The one at the side of it is the waist, because I cut 4 of them out, but it looks like a ginormous postage stamp.
does
so
look
you
like a
could do it
stamp.
smaller because it gives it that nice wiggly edge. But you could weave through them as well. If you only glue one section down and leave them connected, you can actually weave through
I
them,
think you get
which
your
I
thread-
will be doing
you can
in
get your threads through
the
as
next,
well.
the next hour that we're on. Yeah.
Start using with your threads and using with bookbinding. I'm still going.
Yeah. And
Then,
little gems on top of them as well.
oh, that'd be perfect placing as well for your
Yeah.
gems. Then you've got sort of your cards. So what you've got in from here is now you've got your placement cards. So you've got all those little placement cards that you'll be using time and time again. This is an actual die. This is a die. You're going to get half of it, but you do 2 cuts of it, you're going to get a full flower out of there as well. You've also got your cards. Now you only get these small dies on the edge, the little tab die, which we'll see shortly. From there, though, you can now start making your own recipe cards. There is still more, and these are the ones I don't understand. If you look at your one-day special, you've got these tiny little flames on here. They're flames, they're leaves, I'm unsure what they are. What can we do with that? Are those just added extras just because you had a bit of space?
Not quite, but almost. Yes and a no. What can I put in that small space to fill it up? Because obviously I'm paying for the sheet of metal, so we need to maximise it as much as possible. But the little tiny dies are the things that I actually like to use the most.
Okay.
And what we've got is, if I open this one out, so if you wanted to do the joke card of 4 candles, yeah?
Yeah,
We can do. But I've done a pile of them. And all I've done is I've used that little tiny die. There's 4 of them in total. So if we can see here, so there could be little mushrooms if you turn them around the other way and stuff. There could be flames. And I've put 2 of them together. Can we see that? Okay. In fact, I'll pop it on the white and you can see it better there. So I've put 2 of them together on a piece of tape, which gives you this effect here.
That's nice.
Okay, now when you die cut that, so if I move that back into there, so there's 2 of them, there is 4. When you die cut that, you can also keep going in a row all the way down, and you can do your lattice fold. So that, them tiny little dies are quite useful, because it's not like, I know you've got to repeatedly put them in, but then you could go around corners.
True.
You could just do a little bit. So you could do things like this. If you chop it here, you get the clips, a little bit like paper clips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you wanted to add photos, if you're into your journaling and your scrapbooking, you want to add photos in there, you can do. If you want to do flowers, you can die cut them like that on a long strip, cut it here, and you can roll it round and you get your flowers from them. Turn it into, if that was cut in black, we could have moustaches.
True.
Okay, we can have little bows. You can double them up and you can have flowers and things. That's a little dragonfly. You could extend them again. I've just cut into it. So you can see that they only cut in. It is endless. The more you play, the more you come up with. And that's just from them little tiny ones.
And that's for them little tiny ones. So
tiny
that's
ones.
another board that you can achieve as well. £39.98 or 2 flexible payments of £19.99. 293418 is your item number for your one-day special. But then, if your budget will stretch, now this is the only way of getting your stencils now. So take the saving from your one-day special, take the saving from the stencils as well, which have now sold out, which was a £9 saving is what you were looking at. And then take the saving from the stamps that you've already got there. You are saving more than £33 on this.
In fact, Adam, if I was to put them together as individuals on my website, it's over £60 saving. And actually, you know, with your freedom discount, so I'm looking at that. Yes, a £60 saving.
So that's
I did the maths.
Over a £60 saving is
yeah,
what you're going to be getting
that's what
on
you've
this.
got.
So take what you see on the screen and you have to add your one-day special and the stencils thrown into that as well. Now, we are talking about the big old collection that we're looking at. So we are talking about a set of 3 stencils that work really, really well. Now, we all know a stencil's not just a stencil anymore. A stencil can be an embossing folder. A stencil can now be a stamp. A stencil can be a stencil. You can draw through them, you can doodle through them, they can be backgrounds, they can be main focal elements that you're using on there as well. But then, not only are you getting your stencils in there, you're then going to get the stamps. Now these are huge. They really, really are. These are some of the biggest girls I think I've seen.
Big girls.
In a while.
Big girls with tiny waists.
But look at them, they are absolute. But once again, they've got multi-uses, which I'll give you in a minute. That is the stamp, but this is what it looks like when it's been stamped out. So you are
that's
getting...
bright. She's called Bright.
This is Bright, so if you want to go for individual, you can go for them individually as well. So not only do you get your main focal elements, you also get your scene builders in there. From Bright, we then move on to your next girl that we've got here.
Finola.
Finola.
Which I struggle to say. Poor Finola. She's the forest keeper. So again, if she sees one of us, she'll stand there still, thinking, oh no, they can see me. And then she goes, oh, you dizzy woman. They can't see me. And she carries on looking after the forest.
I love the stories behind these. I love them. But then, this is what it looks like when it all gets stamped out as well. I like the little added elements that you've got there. It's just a little, and the rake set of leaves
it's great
that you've
for
got.
if you want to give it to somebody who's into the gardening and things like that as well. But not only that, it's fun because you can build up the scenes. The samples that we've got at the front with all of them mixed together, they work really well with the forest and things. You've got Pickle there, and she's got the beautiful butterfly, which will go behind any of the girls to create wings.
Now you've got wings in this as well, so now you can turn them into fairies, you can turn them into wings. Remember her body on this one, because I'm going to show you in a minute that you can turn these into mushrooms as well. Sort of looks like a pumpkin as well, I'm feeling, that you've also got there. And then last but not least, I think this is my favourite by far. Look at the size of this tree. This is absolute. There's something quite Peter Pan about this, I feel.
Yes,
it's that Peter
like
Pan
that,
from Neverland with the film with Robin Williams in it. It's that sort of film. It's that what it reminds me of, with the big tree that you've got in there. Then you've also got all sentiments that are thrown in. You've got all your flowers in there as well. One thing I do want to show you, though, is these. There are so many samples.
I love the front of that as well.
This is beautiful.
Samantha's used the stencils on the front there and created a beautiful background. It looks absolutely stunning.
It really does, but from that...
This is when we want the lights down, guys.
You then move into this for the sheer fact, if I do this...
Isn't that gorgeous? There's something magical about that. But then it is a bit of a magical tree, isn't it?
They lend themselves to these sorts of things, though, I feel.
I wanted to do a diorama card, and I remember the name of it, where I stamped out the tree several times, but then cut it back, so you just have little bits of it showing each time, and then have the people in. But it's almost like what Sam's done there. And I just run out of time.
These would also be honest, that's trees, especially the tree on its own, would be so nice in black and white.
Oh, yes.
It would be stunning in black and white. Let me quickly show you the stencils as well. So you've got on these boards, this is your stencil, OK, just gone through with your inks. This side of your pages is your second generation. So this is squirting, this is basically your mop-up. Squirting with your water, laying it down, and this is the effect you're going to get. Beautiful backgrounds that we're talking about here. Once again, main focal image, that bold pattern that you got through, would work with your jungle animals as well, that we've got from some of the other creators that we've got here, would work really, really well. And then, once again, your mop-ups reminds me of the bubble technique. You know, when you blow into paint with washing up liquid.
Oh, I love that.
And you get
that
all
makes
that.
Awesome under the sea background.
I like that. We're not allowed to do. Apparently, we're not allowed to use straws on telly.
Why?
In case people go the wrong way and they suck up the paint. I found that out yesterday. Then your main focal image. Apparently it's a rule. Then you've also got your main focal image. That's why Catherine wasn't allowed to do it yesterday. Then you've got, in case we suck it up. Yeah, I know.
No sucking on TV.
None of that. Right then, let's... Started already. It's started.
Why would you want to suck washing up
now?
liquid?
Different channel, different time. Now, £26.97 is what you're looking at for this one. A £41.99 saving, over 60% of your big bundle now has already gone. You are getting your one-day special in the dies. You're getting your 4 sets of dies stamps in there as well. And you're also going to get those 3 stencils, which are now the only way of getting those stencils. 233473 is your item number for this one. Or a one-off payment of £89.91. There's also a Freedom single price as well. Right then, that's all the deals. So you've got your individual one-day special, or you've got the big bundle, which most of you are going for, to be honest. There's other things on the website, like the handmade papers, and I've also got papers on the show as well. But should we go for a demo? Let's go for a demo and see what we can do when we all get these home. Let's go old school, Charmaine.
OK, let's go old school. What we're going to do... What we're going to do...
What we're going to do...
Whoop, whoop. We are going to create a slider card. Charmaine is going to try to create a slider card with the dies. So this is one of the on-the-edge dies, and it cuts, leaving this area and this area. This bit comes away. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But it doesn't cut there. Okay, so we can do it one of two ways. We can slide that in, take it out, and then reposition the next piece. So this is the cutting piece that will cut under, not that way, Charmaine. It will cut it, still not that way. It will cut it that way there, like that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So if I put it there, we're going to get this chunk. If I put it here, we're going to get this chunk. But it doesn't cut on the edge and it doesn't cut on the edge. Now, I want to do it separately because I prefer. It's up to you how you want to do it. So you can put them both in at the same time, but I'm not going to. So in we go. Go on, in the machine. Round and round you go. So you create your sandwich, however your sandwich is, of your machiner, and you pop it in and crank it all the way. Robbie keeps saying I need to invest in one of them where you just press a button.
Or the electric ones.
Me and electrics. So we come out here. Oh, I've got some static. I can feel the hairs on my arms.
Oh.
That's a bit weird.
Look at you.
Oh dear.
It's the chemistry we have.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Go with that.
So if it has cut on the edge, that's okay. So if this was a bigger piece of card, you could keep going and keep rinsing, repeat and putting it in. So we move this section away. Well, she will if she put it up. So what I've placed in is I've used a piece of my paper and mounted it onto a piece of card. So that bit's coming away. And then we're going to give this a quick one of them.
That's a testament to the die, how easy they come out as well, isn't it? Like that is one of the key, because it's quite delicate.
Yes, we do.
It is. They're very, very delicate. Is what you're looking at.
Yeah, they're really, really intricate. I usually use one of those little thingies sometimes. What I need to do is, if these have stayed in the actual, what's it called, the gadget, the die, like here, then we have to either give that a quick bang. Yeah.
Yep.
To get rid of those bits out, or we have to sit and poke them out, so or use one of those little gadgets. So this is the backing papers glued onto some of my cream card, and then I've gone with a bone folder like that and creased it down, and because I wanted a card base for what I'm doing. And you've got the backing papers, haven't you, Adam?
I have indeed. Was that a cue? Was that a cue for me?
Yeah,
I
back
like
to you.
that. I like that subtle cue. I have got the backing papers. If I had 30 sheets in total, now contents will vary. Now, when we say contents will vary, what will vary? Oh no, it's not. It won't. Bear with me. Bear with caller. Your call is important to me. 25 sheets. This is the patchwork. You're getting you're getting your linen, you're getting dots, and you're getting your patchwork patterns as well for £11.99. So you've got your polka dots in there. It's different colours of your polka. There is such a subtle polka dot that runs through. They're absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your linens. That's the best one to see your linen on. So then you've got those beautiful linen that you've got there, like a nice pair of white linen trousers. Oh, it's been a long time since I've worn some of them.
Oh, they're a devil to iron, aren't they?
That's why I never wear them. I wear them once and throw them. Then look like a sack of taters. I do. Then, as you go through, you've got your beautiful patchworks. You've got your linens. Then you've got your patchworks on the back as well. All of that 25 sheets is what you're getting in there for £11.99. 659531 is your item number. Let's go back to the demo.
Okay, so what I've done is I've put the next die in, and I've put it in. It is generating static. That's quite weird. Not that you needed to know that. Right, so now I've cut that one. And now I need to peel back the tape, which I've just dismantled into several bits. Oh, bottom fish bananas. This is when I'd move on to the next thing and say, Adam, peel this off for me because it's driving me insane.
Them times are close.
Are they close?
I feel them times are close where we have to start working again.
Yeah, you get all the nappy jobs.
Here now, yeah.
Get all the nappy jobs. Right, so I've got one cut, and you can see it's cut in the card because it's not going all the way. If your card was smaller, obviously it would cut all the way, and you'd have to do jiggery pokery for it to do it. Then I place it back in again to cut there, to cut that channel out, and then I would take either a craft knife or a pair of scissors and snip this piece here and here. Of course, what you could do with this individual little die is you could rinse and repeat, do that, take out sections and put other card underneath, and again you could do some weaving. So there's lots and lots of things just with this add-on little die that comes with it, okay? And I'm going to jump to another one now. We're going to do some jumping. So if I put the second one in, I get that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Makes
Do you want
sense.
us to show a sample where I get rid of the machine underneath?
Of course I can. I've got lots of samples to show you. We're very busy for the stamps individually this morning as well. Some of you are going for the stamps individually. Let me bring you your pickle individually. This is pickle that we're looking at the moment. So it's this one just here, little pickle. That you've got. So the pickle comes with the little butterfly wings in the back, so you can turn them into a butterfly as well. But then from pickle, so remember the shape of pickle, because this here, that is Pickle's body. It took me ages to work this out this morning. If I put those two samples together, that is Pickle's body, to turn them into mushrooms. So then you've got the body from one of the others, from the groundskeeper, that you've got there, Finola, that you've got.
It's a real posh name,
isn't it? Finola. Finola's body is this one here. So it's the one in the background. So it's the green one. There's one on this side as well.
Yeah.
That you've got, that's Pickle's head. So that's Pickle's headdress that we're looking at in here. You've got all the dies around the back, and you've also got stencils on there as well. So this just proves this set is not a one-trick pony. This is why you need the complete collection, because it works with everything. It also works with bottles as well. So now the texture that you can get on the bottle, look at that in your paper. That is absolutely beautiful. I thought I've got my fingers stuck there.
So just layer in the handmade paper over the top of it and water on it, or you can do it with a PVA mix. You can get that texture and just push into to get all the grooves in there as well. Get into the groove.
Get into the groove. I absolutely love it. It's worth having a little look at these as well. Something else that's worth having a little look as well is your one-day special. Very busy now for your one-day special. I think you've sort of seen what Charmaine's doing with the dies. Even though we've only used 2 of them so far, I think the possibilities are really coming through. It is on flexible payments, of 2 flexible payments on this of £19.99 should you want them. It's worth going for flexi. It really is. For £19.99 you're getting both sets off that. 293418 is your item number, and then you've also got your big bundle where you also get those limited edition stencils, because you can't get any more, so technically they are now limited edition, and you're also getting your stamps in there as well. Right then.
Okay, so I cut the 2 pieces out, and the bit, when you snip here and here, the bit that you take out is the bit that I'm going to glue back on there, and I've already done that. So if I just explain that like that, can you see? So that's the bit that comes out of here. We glue that back in so that it's disguising it as if we've got the whole piece covered behind, because we don't want to hole and just see that, but you can do. But we might as well use that there. So on the back, I have put foam tape on the back of here, and what I need to do is avoid this area. So here's when the magic penny comes in. And we've got the foam pads on here in the middle area, and then we've got the second penny. So what we want to do is we want to take it from behind, and we want to pop it in like so.
What are these? Are these penny farthings? Penny
No, just pennies, you know, regular pennies. It took me ages to find 2 pennies.
No, I mean, what's the card called?
Slider.
Penny slider, that's the one. I knew it was penny something, that's why I've never met. I thought, I'm just going to ask. It was doing my head standing here going, what is it called?
Penny farthings. How old do you think I am? Isn't that one of them bicycles?
It is, but I didn't know that one of these was called or not.
Penny slider, I think. Well, I suppose it depends on who you're speaking to what they call it.
True.
No, might be called something else, but I suppose if you were doing it in a different country, they might not call them pennies.
True. Could be a Euro slider.
Euro slider, yeah, could be. In fact, I started off, that's what I could find was some euros.
Yeah.
the lack of money in my purse. So we've sandwiched them together with the foam pad inside, and we make sure that that runs freely. I'm hoping it runs freely. If you do it right, it should run freely, she says. Probably not. Come on, it worked before. I'm going to run with it anyway. If you do it right and your distance is right on here, but your penny runs freely, we go with it. So now we need to connect it up together, or do we put a stencil behind?
Let's do a stencil, because you can only go for that in the complete collection. You can only get your stencils now. We're now approaching 70% of the complete collection now has already gone. That includes your one-day special, it includes your stamp, and it also includes your 3 stencils as well. £80.92, a saving of £41.99. But in theory, you're saving over £60 because it's all carried over. So your one-day special saving is then carried over to your stencil savings, then carried over to your stamps and things like that. So then it's the complete bundle as well. So we are looking at over £60 is what you're actually saving on all of this. So let's see what we can do with the stencil.
Right, OK, so if we're going to use the stencil, because we're going to see some of this, I want to do this before I put it all together, otherwise it's going to be dodgy, isn't it? So I'm just going to hold that into position. I'm going to do sunshine yellow in the middle, so that's mustard seed. And then we're going to do some red around the outside edge. We're going to cross over onto that yellow, and then we're going to use, and the red is candied apple, and then we're going to use broken china around the outside edge of this, so we can cross over into each other. So it's really quite an easy, funky flower. I'm using the same colours throughout that I used last night as well. So the way that I see it is these are primary colours,
yes.
So they'll make other colours as well. If I don't want the colours that I've got, I just go in stronger with the ink, because it's cool ink. So we'll get that bit done there.
I think this is also a testament, and I've said this a lot over the last few days, and I apologise about repeating myself again, but you don't need that many inks with these.
No.
Like if you only go for 3 inks, go for your primary colours, and you can do so much with your
and then
blue,
you can
red,
build
yellow.
it up as you think, oh, actually, I wish I'd have got this. It's a little bit, we're lazy, and to be honest, I've got quite a lot of the colours, but this is quite easy for me to choose these, and then I know that I can make the colours that I want to do. So if I'm mixing another colour over the top, I can get a 3rd colour, and I can take whatever's on the stencil, the colour that's on there, and I can get like added in the funky green. And how did I learn the colour theory? Well, trial and error, wasn't it? I didn't listen at school.
You had no special wheel or anything like that?
No. Oh, forget the wheel. Forget the wheel. No, I've got, with me personally, I've got I'm more a hands-on person, and it's like, if I wanted to do maths, it's got to be crafty maths.
Makes true.
You know, it's...
One pokey tool and one pokey tool makes 2 pokey tools.
Exactly.
There you go.
And that's it. If I'm doing measurements and I need to cross over and know inches to centimetres, the only way it's going to fit in is if I was doing dressmaking or if I was doing crafting related. Otherwise, if you get your wheels and your charts, that's boring to me. So the best way to learn is to goof up, innit?
Very true.
So here we go. Get them.
Look at that, though. Something quite mandala-esque about it.
It is, so you can build it up. I mean, right down at the bottom here, you can see these ones are great for little borders, and of course this will mix with the die that we've got as well. So if I move that one out the way, I can spray that and get another generation of it, but we're not doing that.
That stencil that Charmaine's just used as well, remember I said there's so many possibilities. We are going back to demo in a minute, do not fear. This flower that is here is cut out from the stencil. So it's drawn out, cut out.
Stamped and embossed, not stamped and embossed. Take the stencil onto the handmade papers, then use like a Versamark, the clear ink over the top of it, and then you put your embossing powder over the top, that's where the gold is, and then fussy cut it out. Isn't it stunning?
It is indeed, and over 70% of the complete collection now has already gone, over 70%. Let's get back to our penny farthing.
Brum brum. Right, OK, now I need a stabby tool because I can't spot my pokey tool. And we're going to take off the sticky stuff. So I've used foam tape here, and I think foam tape is probably the best option to go for, or your foam little pad things. But the foam little pads would take a wee while longer, so that's why I've chose tape. Or foam on a roll, I think we call it, don't we? So why didn't I pull some of them off beforehand, Charmaine?
It's all right.
You know, what a wonderful thing for everybody to see. Charmaine's stabbing into foam. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Do you want to see first in the morning while you're eating your
How many more you got
cereal?
to do?
1, I think.
OK, we'll wait then.
No, I lied. 3. All right, I think I carry on with
Shall
this.
I show samples?
You show some beautiful samples.
Let me show some samples for you of what you can create if you're going for that complete collection. They really do all work together, and that tree is absolutely stunning. I love this one. Look at this. Look at that. Could be for Grandad, it could be Dad, it could be for Father's Day, it could be for Mother's Day if they like doing the garden, it could be for Nat, it can be for so many people. All sort of decoupaged up that we've already got. Then, using like your little trowels and tools, that could be a gift card, that could be like a little gift pouch that you're using. Which I absolutely adore. There is so many more. Oh, look at this one with little beads on and balls on. Look at that. That's nice, with the little shine that you've got running through there. As I said, the possibilities are endless with all of these. There are so many things that you can do. Something else that you've also found on the website as well is the bling pack that we got. Now, this is set 1 of your bling pack that we are looking at here. This is your set 1. There are 2 sets, I think, off the top of my head, that we've already got. So this is set 1 that you're looking at. So you're getting numbers in here. You're getting your charms in here as well. So you can colour these in with alcohol markers, if I remember correctly. Then also you got your Aurora Borealis that's also in there with a bit of glitter on them ones. I don't know if you can see the sparkle. So you get the sparkle and you also get the glitter as well. So then you get your bigger gems, colour them in if you so wish. You get your butterflies. Nice for kids' parties, these are. It's tattoos.
Oh,
girls'
yeah.
parties.
Yeah.
Well, you just stick them on your hand. I'm not saying stick them on your... Like, just pop them on your hand. That's all we do in our house. Molly loves them. Then you've also got...
They put them on the face for festivals, don't they? Obviously, if you're not allergic
Obviously, you're not
to sticky
allergic.
stuff.
Do your own research. But yeah, it's another use for them. Then you've also got your flowers. You've also got adhesive buttons as well, is what I like, because then you haven't got to normally try and put glue through buttons. It all comes through the little hole. Like that. So that's £9.99. Then we've also then got set 2. There's 946 pieces in that set, just to let you know. In this next set, in set 2, you're getting 1,588 pieces. And how do I know that? It's written on the back of the board for me. Look at these now. So now we're talking bigger alphabets. Oh, no, you're on this side. So you've got your buttons, first of all. So I'm guessing you could colour those in as well. If
Of course you can. There's coloured ones on the other one, but you can colour alcohol markers over the top and you can colour them.
So you've got your alcohol markers, and then you've got your bit of bling. I love all of this. Once again, smaller gems, but these are different colours this time. Save you colouring them in. Once again, you've got more colours here. You've got your diamonds, you've got your normal dots, you've got your large strips as well. You can also go for your large alphabet that's in there.
When he counted them up, he classed, like, you know, the A as 1. You know, he didn't count each individual little gem.
Oh, yeah, so that is 1. That is so 1,
yeah.
2, 3, as it were. So in that, in fact, you're getting 1,588 pieces in total across there. Busy here, 9 packs. Look at that. So for 20 quid...
And they're not your little diddy. They're not your little diddy packs, neither, are they? You know, like you get them really tiny ones. There's a lot of bling.
There is a lot of bling. Oh, look at that.
And your larger alphabet will work well if you use that as a you know, the big capital for a name, and then you want to do the little ones next to it as well to spell some for now. If you get in 2 sets.
I love them. Go for them. I'm just going to stand here and bling.
Bling, bling.
Let's go back to demo.
OK, I've got all my sticky stuff off. So we're going to position this on top of the card like so. She says. Come on. Sorry, I'm going to have to get my big fat head in there. Right, there we go. So we've got the stencil on there, we've got the on the edge die on there, and we've got our penny slider. Hopefully it's going to slide. And then we've got some bling. So all I did with the bling is I coloured it in. And I used an alcohol pen.
Oh, what set are these from? 1 or 2?
I'm
going for 1. They're mint, eh?
Yes.
Set 1 is what we're looking at in these ones. So if you want these gems, the details are at the bottom of the screen for your bling.
Now these ones do come off as always a big long line of them, but we're not going to do that. So all I'm going to do is cut into the adhesive like so. So when I peel it back, you'll have a little bit of adhesive protruding. Is that the right word? We're going to tuck it underneath and we're going to pop it on just like that.
That works.
OK. And we'll take this one here and we will have that just there. Why not? So we've got that on, and I will fill in some other little ones. No, I don't like that one there. I'm going to pull it back off. And that's it. You've got options, can't you? So if you haven't left it on too long, lift it up and it's moved. So the next one is I've die cutted this one, which comes out of the Circlips die. So it is this one from the 1 Day Special. Yeah, so I've run that in the machine, and then on the back of this, I don't know why I did it, I've actually already glued my penny slider on there. So I must have done 2. So what I'm going to do now is grab some foam, and it's going to go on top of the other penny here. So just going to cut that one. Going to place that on there like so. And I'd probably put 2 pieces on, but need for speed we won't, because I can always go back in and do that later. We're going to pop that one on there.
Imagine, and there must be a way of doing this, I can't work it out in my head at the moment, but imagine using the trunk of the tree and one of the leaves, and the penny slider as the leaf falls down, but you do it autumnal colours.
Oh, yes. Well, you could, because you could use this die down the centre of the tree, and you cut it out and it would roll down. And there's a pile of leaves there, and there's leaves in the actual piece.
Leaves at the bottom.
So once you've got your slider working, in theory, it should roll up and down there nicely, if we've got it all right. I'll have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery, but I'm going to pop you just down there for now. Oh, and I pulled it off. That was very clever of me. Oh, this is going Pete Tong, you know, I just knew it would. I'll get it to work later. I've got that on there. And then what I've done is I've stamped out and cut, what's she called? It sounds barbaric. I've cut a hat off, not a head.
Right.
I have stamped out Bright and trimmed her down. I'm just using some PVA on the back of her. And this is the Crafty Devils one.
And Mel's on next.
Yeah, and I borrowed her cube. I can't remember what she said it was called. But how cool is that?
I like the cubes.
I'm needing one of them. I need that. Okay. Right, so then I'm popping her. So she's peeping, because I've got to do a card with somebody peeping. And then I have stamped her head, or her hat dress, out of the background papers. So we're just going to get the glue again.
Oh, yeah, she's got no hat. I wondered why I didn't recognise her.
Yeah, she was in disguise. So, in fact, talking of in disguise, you know the Divas in Disguise that we brought?
Yes.
There's a stamp in it that matches that.
Oh, you see.
So as I say, the collections do cross over with each other. So we pop her hat on.
Will there be more in this collection?
There is more coming with this collection, most definitely. Because, of course, there's not just 3 girls, is there?
Well, that's what I thought.
Yes.
I thought there must be more.
Yeah. Oh, yes, they've got children and things. So,
Any boys? You know. Any boys coming?
I've told you before, I don't like boys.
No boys.
No. Yes and no, actually.
Oh.
Yes, of course, I didn't design these. I didn't design these. These are Anne-Marie's. So, yes and no, there is. There is one that I say is a boy.
Oh.
So I've stamped it out of 2 of the papers so that I can do. So if you don't want a colour, you can stamp. And as I say, all the stamp collections that we bring out, we try to do them so that they're easy to fussy cut. And no colouring in there on that bit. Obviously, I've coloured this in. And we're going to decorate this section up here as well. So I've used the stamps from Bright as well. So this is the flowers from that one. And I shouldn't have put any on that bottom bit, but that's okay. Not too much. Pop that one on there. And then we have the leaves. And the leaves are from the tree. And I've fussy cut them because I like fussy cutting.
You love fussy cutting, don't you?
I do. But of course, if you didn't want a fussy cut, you could stamp direct onto your piece. And then we've taken some words and I've put them onto foam pads. So these come from, I think, from Bright as well, if I remember rightly. Could be wrong. Yes. So look for the lighter days. And separate.
Look for the lighter days
and spring forward. Okay, and I'm going to add one more leaf, which is there, and I'm happy with that so far. I think what I would do next is just add a couple of flowers into, I don't want this to interfere, so I know that when that goes up there, so it's got to be flat. OK, so I'm going to glue these two on flat. Over to you, Adam.
Shall I let you tinker?
Tinker.
Let you tinker. We'll be back there shortly. One day special now. Very, very busy for your one day special. Remember, there is so much you can do with a good set of dies. And these ones, when you look at them now, you go, what can I do with those? What can I do with those circles? There is so much you can do. Over 40% of the one day special on its own has already gone. Just seeing the samples around the one day special, there is so many things like these flowers that you can do. That one is phenomenal that you've got down there. Absolutely beautiful. All using your one day special dies from your one day special. I've got something in my eye. If you've got, you're interested in your one day special on the edge on its own, £24.99. You're getting 12 dies in total is what you're looking at for this one just here on its own, £24.99. But then if you go for both of them, I'll put them on flexible payments for £19.99. It's one of those deals where you think, oh, OK, I'll have a little look at that. I know it's another £19.99 that you have to find, but you're getting another die set. Rather than £24 for one, for £19.99, you're going to get two, is what you're going to get. Let me quickly run through the boards, and we'll be really quick with these, because you can cut your borders that you've already got in there. From there, you're using your waste to create apertures and cards that you're also looking at. Once again, using the waste and some little snowflakes, you can create so many things when you get these home. The possibilities really are endless, and you're also creating stencils as well. Using some of the flowers that you've got in there, using it as a whole, this sort of border that you've got here, using it as a whole to create larger flowers that you've already got. From your larger flowers, I see that as a love heart. I can see little love hearts that you've got already running through there. Then you've also got the border dies that you've got running there as well. Using them for your journals pages. So you've got those journal tabs. Maybe you're doing the flower journal tabs. Once again, it works really, really well with the large collection that we've already got. That large collection is also very, very busy. Let me bring up the details for the big bundle. So this includes your one day special. This now includes your stencils as well. You cannot get these stencils on their own. The only way of getting your stencils is going for this bigger bundle. And then we've also got the stamps down the bottom as well. Large stamps is what we're looking at. Then don't just see a stamp as a stamp. You can now use your stamp as a little sort of keychain, if you wanted to be. So use them. Put your little French knots on there, your little daisy chain stitches and things like that. You can really go to town. It's not just for card making, making home decor that you can do. With these, if you're not going to use the girls, you can use just use the added elements that are in there. So use some of the flowers, using the girls on their own, and using your pencils to colour them in. Going in with your alcohol markers, just using all the critters on their own. Look at that. How beautiful is that for a child's card, or even adult's card, to be honest. From there, where do we go now? I've made a right mess back here. Using just the torsos of the girls. You haven't got to use the full girl if you don't want to. Once again, so much you can do. 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. The samples go on and on and on. Charmaine's favourite, she loves this one, that you've got there. You've got that beautiful tree on the bag. It's absolutely beautiful. Something else, though, that you might want to look at is the mixed media Dolly Dimples cardstock that we've got on the show. Charmaine's go-to cardstock. A lot of our guests now start using this, to be honest, for £9.99. I know our Emma goes through it like it's going out of fashion.
Oh, I think she eats it.
She literally goes through it like it's going out of fashion. £9.99. We've also got your cream card as well. So if you don't want white card, if you're scared of white card, you also want a different colourage to it. You're getting 300 GSM with this, so it means we're talking construction is what we're talking about. So if you want to do Charmaine stencils or anything like that, you've got so many more. From there, you've also got your black card as well. Loving the black card because this is good for your mounts. Everyone needs black card just for matting and layering. It makes everything pop. From there, we've also then got... You didn't think that with this big, did you? You've then also got your handmade paper. Now, I'm just going to take one to show you the size because there are loads in here. You are get all that wide. You're getting 30 sheets.
30 sheets. You get two of each in 15 colours, if that makes sense.
That does make sense.
So you get, if you got that in your pack, the contents will vary colours-wise. But if you got that sheet in your pack, you'd get two of them.
So whatever you're going to get two of
projects,
the same.
big
is what
projects.
That is big project. That is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the wad that I've got here. So this would be mine that was sent to me, as it were. So I've got things like... you've got things like your blues that's in there. From your blues, you then started looking at your creams. From creams, we've got light greens. From your light greens, you've got your red. I'm glad you can see it, because it's awkward for me. You've also got your light blue. Once again, contents will vary with this one. As you can see, that you're looking in here. Then you've sort of got the sort of angel hair looking one that you've got in there. The things I do for my art. It's absolutely stunning. Just to get the pretty shots, look, this is what I have to do. You don't see Eamon Holmes doing this, do you? £32.97 for your handmade papers, 876 639. Let's go back to our Charmaine.
Right, OK, so what we will do, we will play with the handmade papers and the dies. So what we've got is, I'm going to put in, so this particular die has a little foreign body on him. Off you go. Who said you could be there? So we're going to put this one in. This one is in the circlips, and if I add this one together, it will cut out. Otherwise, what you will get is, don't put it in that way around, Charmaine, put it in that way around. You will get that where it's just cutting the negative out. So we will now get the other clear mat, which I have put. Adam, where's the other clear mat gone?
Yeah,
it's
I
here somewhere.
don't know where it's gone, though.
You know, I need to paint these blue, don't I, so I can actually... There it is. You little devil. So we're going to pop that in the machiner.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just working off my smaller one now, because it's easier for me to work with. So we'll whiz that in, we'll whiz this out. And turn it over. Remove. 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 Okay? So then you've also, if you do the whacking, you also get those little tiny bits in there as well. With them being handmade papers, they need a bit more whacking. I'm just going to put that one to one side. So we've got one done already. Also, if you run in the on the edge die and then cut it out, look at that, you still get that wonderful detail in there as well.
Can you
and the same colour. Go on.
Decoupage with handmade papers?
As in make them 3D?
As in, like, put them round stuff like bottle... obviously, you can add them.
Yes.
That's your own question.
You can put them around anything, absolutely anything.
But so you do with your glue and then you put your paper and then you put your glue over the top again?
I use a half and half. I mean, if you've got the specialist glues, use the specialist glues, but I use a half and half mix of PVA with water.
Okay.
And you can build three-dimensional objects with them. In fact, in the back of the van is a load of things done with them. So what I'm going to do now is create... maybe I'll bring them in for the next show.
All right, we'll have them at 12.
Yeah.
I'll make a little display.
Yay. So we put that one there, and we pop that one in.
That's if they don't sell out. They're very, very busy now, the handmade papers.
They are absolutely amazing to work with. You can bookbind with them. You can take your PVA glue and mix them up with them. If you're placing something down, what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to cut a few pieces, so it's going to be a twofer. So that's going to sit on top of that one, so I can raise that one up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that one in the background reminds me, the more I look at it, it reminds me of a clock.
Yes, yes, and one of them, this one, the negative space, reminds me, this one here, reminds me of cogs. You see it?
Yes, with the little with the teeth in it.
And, of course, if we popped in that one, we would get that shape. Shall we do that?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yes, slow caution to the wind.
Yeah,
Couldn't give a hoot.
it.
It's Saturday. Don't give two hoots.
And you can do it all wonky-donkey as well. Let's just pass it through once, then we're not wasting time. So we're getting all these different shapes cut out, and then we'll start to build them together and make something cooly-wooly with them. Now, I love this one because I like it. I like the negative space that we get from it, and it transforms. So I'm just going to pop that on like that. It transforms it. If you've got any... You want to show samples while I put it through the machine?
I can do, if you want me to.
Of course I do.
I can
Make
do
it work.
these. There we go. These are some of the finished samples that we've got here. I think we've more or less seen all of them this hour. We've done well with
You've gone through some fair samples,
so
haven't you?
these are little pickle. This is our Jan. Well, it's not Jan. It was Jan's card.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Jan's done well. Using some of the other collections, though, so the cloud and the wind and stuff, with the windy cloud. See, from other collections.
From Blowing in the Wind, from
That's
the
the one.
tops too, yes.
I couldn't remember the name of it. Blowy Cloud. Like it a lot. All works. Let's go back to look at the negative space.
Okay, so so there it is in the die. So now we're going to just be gentle and tease it out. So just going to pop that out because it's the handmade papers. It's the fibres are wanting to like grab it and say, hang on a minute, Charmaine, stay with me. So I've got this one out, and if we trim this one down, we can make beautiful flowers with it as well. You know, like the clocks.
Yeah, and it also looks like a 1 o'clock.
That's it.
2 o'clock.
That's the one. Yeah. Willy won't he and all that malarkey.
What are they? Daisies? Daffodils? No.
The dandelions when they're ready to seed, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
the
Looks
stuff.
like them.
Yeah, the stuff we leave for
o'clock.
the bumblebees.
That's the one.
So we've got that one cut out.
Does
and
he
now-
love me? And you go. Oh no, you don't.
No, that's Daisy's, isn't it? So with this particular one, if I cut this one out, it's a separate piece, which I have because I'm going to bring that one over, and I glued that on top of there like that. You've got a different effect as well, and that's with the negative space.
Yes.
Right, now I've got a few already die cut here, so you've seen how they die cut. I'm going to move my machine to one side and we're going to build something up, yeah? Yeah?
Yes. No, I'm with you all the way.
All the way.
I was chatting to Mel about daisies. Daffodils. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
3 o'clock rock.
She loves me not.
Oh, dear. Here we go. Right, what we've got here, I've got a box of bits in random colours because Robbie actually cuts them out for me.
Oh, bless
and
him.
Bless his little cotton socks.
You make him work.
I know, I'm such an evil woman.
No, you're not. I'll never
pulled
have it
that back
said.
quick.
You did. I didn't know where you were going.
You knew where I was.
I knew where you
wanted
were
to go. Right, so let's choose a fairly neutral background and we can have a mess. So we can go like grey and we can build up little bits. And
We've got the details for the papers at the bottom of the screen for you at the moment. If you want to go for the textured papers, so you've got your dots in there, you've got your dots, you've got your linen, and you've also got your patchwork in there. £11.99, 659531.
black card. Can we see the black card? Black card. Yeah, right behind me.
Behind
Sorry. Oh, not that one. Oh. Trying to do fast. Okay, so with a grey background.
That looks nice though.
Okay, so it's not straight, so just visual. So with a grey background, you've got all these bits coming through. If we slide off and you've got a black background, it's starting to pop there. If we take the turquoise behind and we have a look at that, lifts it again. It's just up to you with your colour choices. I've gone quite bold on that one. If we have a neutral background underneath, it looks different again. If I slide that one out, and this is just using a few of the bits and pieces in there. If I take a pink one, a pale pink.
It works well with all these textured papers, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I used
at
them.
that, that's the
And then
dots.
put that one in there. I mean, it's like clashes of colour, but it kind of works. And I just like things like this. You can mix and match and play around. And then if I bring one in that I did earlier, spent a wee bit more time on, and I've added a sentiment, and I've used the stencils in the background.
That's nice.
And down at the bottom here, and I've added my bling. Down at the bottom here, I've used the waist, which is from this one when you die cut
Yes.
it. You die cut it a few times. So you get, like I said, here's the ones with the stem. So if I carefully pull that one off, you can see
Oh, yeah, there's the hole.
that is that particular one there. And these tiny little pieces, I've turned those into leaves. They came out of the centre of there. And adding your rings and building them up.
You really,
Keep
you've
going.
used everything. Like from waste, what we would class as waste.
Yeah.
You've used the waste and brought it in. So in theory, these dies are not just one-trick ponies. These dies will do the job they're intended to do, plus they'll also use something else as well.
Yes, yeah. I mean, like on top of the box here, when you build that one together.
Look at that. When you start building them up.
How much time have we got?
2 minutes.
Okay, are you ready for a fast one?
I can't wait. Story of my
You
life.
were waiting for a fast one all day. Right.
Complete collection, very, very busy now. I'll quickly give you the details because I've only got 2 minutes. 233473 is your item number. You're getting stencils, you're getting stamps, and you're also getting your one-day special in there as well. From that, £89.91 is what you're looking at, with a £33 saving, but it's more than £33. For the sheer fact you take the savings from your dies, from your stencils, and also your stamps as well. We give you over £6. And remember, we're over 3/4 of the stock. You can also make flowers with this as well. So you can start creating home decor with this. We've got a minute and 30. Can you do, Charmaine?
I'm desperately trying to look to see where it is, my chopping machine. So I'm going to chop this. I'm taking a piece of my mixed media card and I'm going to chop that almost in half. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this die here.
Okay.
Middle for diddlish. I'm going to place the clear thing. I'm going to pop it through the machine. So you've got your half flour. Roll it in. Grab and slide. So you can do that with a little one. I can't do it with the big one because my hands are doggy. So take that one out. We're going to pop out those bits. Am I in the right place for you to see?
Yeah, you got 45 seconds.
And we're on the countdown.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come out, come out, come
We'll
out,
go to the
wherever you
wire.
are. And we're going to take it in here, just overlap it, just diddy slightly. Scratch the nose because it tickled. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. This is the on the edge guide set that we're using at the moment. £24.99. We're still with you, Charmaine, don't worry. 359675 is your item number. We've got 20 seconds left, but if you want both of them, your one-day special, you get 2 flexible payments of £19.99 across 2 payments.
Okay, we do repeat and do a third one at the other side.
7,
and then
6,
we bend it forward.
4, 3. We'll see you at 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We will refresh that at the top of the 12 o'clock hour, in case you're wondering what we're doing. Crafty Devils Happy Hours coming up next. Then we're doing a little bit of sewing, brand new sewing. Then personal impressions all over again. Let's do it.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Here at the Craft Store, we pride ourselves on our ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response over the past few years, we are proud to introduce you to even more of your family favourites. Tune in from Thursday the 24th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 28th of June at 6 p.m. to support loads of your favourite family-run businesses. Plus, this year we also have a very exciting prize draw. If you place an order for any item featured within any live show during this event, you will automatically be entered into our amazing Family Favourites Mega Prize Draw. Prizes will be added within each live show, with the final prize totaling a minimum value of £1,500. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 24th of June for your Family Favourites event.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you this morning? It's Saturday. Some say the start of the weekend, some say the middle of the weekend, and some just say it's Saturday. But it is great to have your company. We've got a happy hour for you, and that means we've got discounted prices for a whole hour. But at the top of the hour, the prices go back from whence they came, so you do need to check out your baskets. We have got some marvellous deals for you to get all crafty. And I'm not alone. I've got the wonderful, regal-looking Mel with us. Hello.
Good morning.
How are you, Mel?
I'm good. It's the first time I've sat down. I usually stand.
You know what? It suits you.
Oh, thank you.
It suits you. It looks a nice little setting there. You've got the craft store behind you, a little TV on the wall which tells you it's happy hour. We might put the clock in there every now and again so you know how long you've got to get those deals. But it is great to have your company, and we've got some wonderful items.
We have some exciting new bits.
Yes. Now, what kind of demonstrations are we going to see for this hour, Mel?
So we're going to see a couple of simple demonstrations, and then we're going to move on to a more difficult one. But just because I think some people, like card makers and scrapbookers, think, oh, MDF, that's a whole different genre, and are a bit scared of it sometimes, but it's so easy to move from card making, scrapbooking to MDF.
Yeah, it's very practical as well. It's a great project to do, not just by yourself, but maybe you've got the kids with you or grandchildren, for example. They love making things, don't they? Things that are tangible that they can take with them. Let's start with our first item, Mel. We're already busy for this. Mel said this morning that we would be busy with this at this price, and we certainly are. Now, this is available on two payments, two flexi payments, so you only pay half the price today. We'll send everything out to you, and then you pay the second part in a month's time. But this is a happy hour deal, so you do need to get this within the hour. 979624 is your item number. This is a little corker of a deal, isn't it?
It's lovely. I think if you work it out, it's £2 and a few pennies per pot, and that doesn't include the stands.
Now, the stands do come separately, so you can move them separately. We do need to build these up when we get them home, Mel.
Yes, they come flat pack with instructions.
But if you wanted to have them separately, you can. On each one, if I take this one off here and turn this one around for you, on each one you've got the two holes at the top. So if you wanted to put these onto a wall individually, you can.
Yeah.
Or connect them together and put the whole thing on a wall.
Yes. Yes,
would be
you can.
A good idea.
And they all connect. Excuse me. If you've got any of our other storage, they all connect with our other storage. So I have mine on top of a drawer.
Yep.
Which is great because then I know my paints are all in one place, and underneath is my paint brushes.
And do you know what? That is so fabulous. Now, these are all acrylic, they're water-based, so like you say, Mel, to have them all in one place is fabulous. But I really like the colours that you've got in here as well. So you've got all those lovely earthy colours, you've got the bright colours, you've got some pastel colours in here as well. You can pastelise these a little bit further if you add white.
Yes.
But they're lovely opaque colours, aren't they?
They're lovely, and they mix really well together. So if there's a colour there that you want to change, or there's a colour that you want that's not there, just mix them, and they mix really, really well.
Now, if I just pop that back in there, you'll see that each and every one has a separate hole, as you can see just there. I'm just going to move my necklace because it keeps catching on my mic, so I do beg your pardon if you kept on hearing lots of tapping noises. There you go, I'll just move that slightly for you. Now, already 10% of the stock is gone. It is a fabulous price. We've got it on for this hour at that price. 979624 is your item number. If you're looking to get a set of acrylic paints, go for this because I know they're top quality. You've got all the different colours in there for all your different style projects. Maybe you're doing a little bit of grungy style, mixed media. Maybe you want to do some bright colours in there. Maybe you want to mix your colours as well. You've got them all here. 21 colours, 60ml acrylic paints, and you've got the 3 storage levels. You can place these together if you want to. So that's going to be your choice when you get them home. So it's a project, and then you've got your paints to paint the project that you put together. It's a fabulous deal, but 10% of the stock has already gone. Don't miss out. Treat yourself. Just £22.50 today and another payment in a month's time. Right, now we've got some new MDF for you. Everybody loves a bit of bunting, don't they, Mel?
Bunting's so much fun. It's fun to make. It's fun to put in the garden. It's fun to put in the house. And parties always need a bit of bunting for a party, don't you?
Yeah, you certainly do. And what's really nice about this, because it's MDF, treated the right way, you could put it out in the garden and leave it there.
Yeah, so if you just use a sealer on it or a varnish or something, and you can just hang it out and not have to worry about it.
Do like it. Now, if I take this and place it that way, you can make a little flag out of it as well. So if it's not bunting you want to make, you could add some MDF and make a little flag or something like that, which would be really nice.
Yeah, and if you're really clever, you could use several of them and put them on a pole and have miles to directions.
Yes! Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if you put them, like directions. And then you could make a star out of them as well. Oh, you could do so much with these. You could make stars, you could make windmills out of them, you could make larger geometric shapes if you want to. Wow. Even, how about a mouse and a little nose at the bottom and then add some eyes? Those could be the eyes, and then you could add some ears.
That's a big mouse.
It is a big mouse.
That's a big mouse. It's more like a rat.
I was just trying to do a little bit of romance there for you, but yes, it could be a rat. English paper piecing as well. It's a great idea because it's reusable. So you could do that, wrap your fabric around there. Talking of fabric, you could place fabric straight onto your MDF.
You can, yes.
Or papers or paint, especially the acrylic paints that we've got in the show. £9.99, look at the saving. £10 saving. It's half price for this hour and this hour only. So if you want to get hold of your bunting, you've got 50 MDF small bunting triangles. It's fabulous, isn't it? You can make a lot of bunting with that. And let's hope by the time you get this home, England, Scotland or Wales may have progressed in the Euros. So maybe you could do some bunting to celebrate the fact that we are going further. Or celebrate something else instead. Right, we've got some buttons for you, and you're shopping ahead for these. I love these, Mel.
They're so cute.
Aren't they?
And I've got a thing about buttons. They always remind me of my grandma. And she used to have a tin of buttons, and whenever I used to go and visit her, I just used to play with the tin of buttons, just put my hands in there and just play with the buttons.
I know what you mean.
Something very tactile about buttons.
Well, funny you should say that. There's a tin of buttons behind the set that I found yesterday, and I was doing just that, stroking buttons. There is, when you're a child, just something about the feel of buttons, how smooth they are, the different shapes, how they're shiny. They're really interesting. So, yes, buttons. It's instantly recognisable, and it is a wonderful, wonderful shape. But we're getting so many, 12 of the round, 12 of the square, and then you get to choose your design. Do you know what would be really nice, Mel, with these as well, if you're painting them and decorating them, to get some vine and actually do the faux stitching in the middle?
Yes.
Which would be really nice.
Yeah, and they can be used for so many different things. Coasters, giant buttons on a project.
Yeah.
Anything. I just love buttons.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Do you know what? You guys love them too. We're very busy, very, very busy. Nearly a quarter of the stock gone. Oh, my days. £9.99. We've only had them on for a minute and a half. I bet you any money, that quarter, and I'm not a gambling person, please do that responsibly. I bet you any money. Oh, I said it again. Stop it, Janice. I am sure that a quarter of that stock that has gone already is probably to our Catherine at home ordering them, because we know that she loves her buttons with sugar buttons. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you. We've got loads of other items for you. I did that so well. I didn't even mean to do that. We have got so many different items on the truck. I never know how to walk because we're doing very MDF glue. We've got some letters as well. We've got mediums, we've got gesso, and we've got the lovely brushes and the magnets as well. They're all on a happy hour deal. You can shop ahead. You can head to the website. I'm not going to put you through the pain of me walking back down there. I mean, if you want to, I will. I just never know how to walk. I do need to work on my walk. Right. Bizarre. I can actually go down on the escalator as well. I'm just not very good at coming back up. Right, Mel, save me, please.
I don't think I can.
What did you look at first?
I think you're unsavable, Janice. Right, so we're going to look at some bunting first. And like I said earlier, a lot of people, card making, scrapbooking, they think of MDF as just mixed media and are a little bit scared of it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off with something really simple. So my bunting, and I'm going to cover it in a really nice paper. So if you are just beginning, I think that's the best way to start off is with paper. And I have to put my glasses on because I'm blind as a bat without them. So, and the bunting has got nice straight lines, so you don't have to waste much paper and you don't have to draw around it. You can just cut around it with a craft knife. It's that simple. And then we have our lovely MDF glue. Now, when you get your MDF glue, you do get a free gift with it.
Yes.
I didn't want to turn round then. So you do get a free gift with MDF glue. It's called a glue cube.
He's starting me off.
It's a glue cube.
Yes.
And you can stand your glue upside down in it. And now what I love about this, and I don't know if you can see on my bottle because my bottle's a bit dirty, but my glue line is down to here now. So standing it like this means all your glue runs to the top of your bottle.
I think Charmaine was using one of these in the earlier show.
She was. She was using our deluxe glue. So it means you're not wasting any. So when you're getting to the bottom of your bottle, you're not having to shake your bottle.
Yeah, that's always helpful.
And you always leave like a lining of glue in your bottle, but with this, you don't.
I always store honey upside down in the cupboard in my squeezy honey thing.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
So we could do some more, but bigger for your ketchup and your honey.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There we go. Oh.
It didn't work.
That didn't work. The glue's not working. I've clogged up.
Right, I do need to give you some information. The glue... Oh, sorry, the glue. Yeah, it's on the screen there. Sorry.
Janice, you've done a few shows already this morning. Come on. It's
I
not
know.
like you've just woke up or anything.
I'd have had my breakfast and a cup of tea. You think I'd... Anyway, £9.97. That is a great deal. So you get your two 60ml bottles, your one 240ml bottle, and you also get your glue cube as well for you to make up and use. We're very busy for that. That's why we wanted to just break away from the demonstrations to show you that information and the glue that you can get. And we are approaching a quarter of the stock. This is a happy hour. We just have to keep you updated with what's going and what we've got left. Back to you, Nell.
So, and what I also like about the bottles is they're really easy to squeeze. So once your glue's unclogged, it does flow really nicely. And that's one thing I wanted when we did our own glue. I wanted a bottle that was really easy to squeeze. I didn't want to be spending half my time trying to get the glue out of the bottle. So it's a quick grab glue, the MDF glue. So you haven't got too much time to play. with your paper, and you just stick that on top. So you'll see that's pretty stuck now. There's not much sliding room there now. Okay, and then just wipe the edges off, and because that will dry clear.
Yes.
Okay. Now once that's dry, you can sand the edges, and I've just got a little nail file, and just sand your edges straight. And that just gives you a nice flush.
I used a nail file on my table the other day. I needed to sand down the top and I couldn't be bothered to go and find a sanding sheet, so I used my nail file.
On your table?
Yeah. I'm one of those people that just think, oh, I don't know, oh, I'll just use that instead.
Was it a mini table? Or was it a big area?
It was a big area, little nail file. It did the job though, it only wanted little parts of it sanded.
Right, okay.
And then I got the sanding paper on my nails later. Like a horse.
So that just gives you a really flush finish then. And what I would say is if you are going to go into MDF crafting, it's really good to get some little files.
Yes.
Because you are going to need them.
And I guess if you are using sandpaper, like coarse sandpaper, you don't want to ruin the edge of the MDF. So using the lighter, finer, like a nail file, for example, works well.
Yes, that's right. So if you want that sort of like rustic kind of look, use a sandpaper, because that will give you a rough edge and will bring a bit of the MDF through.
Yes.
But if you want a clean edge, use a nail file or something. And I've got these lovely little files that Mark got for me.
Oh, I like them.
But they're really good for doing like the little hangy holes.
Yes.
And you're off again, aren't you? It's really...
I'm just standing here smiling like a Cheshire cat at you.
Yeah. Okay. I want what Janice has for breakfast. I don't know what it is, but definitely need some. So that goes through your holes, and that's kind of like your bunting kind of done, really. You need and just carry on with some different papers, different colours, and string it along. Now we've got some great alphabet letters on today.
Now, shall we go down and have a look
at
everything that we've got
Janice.
on the show? With it being a happy hour, it's great to get items into your basket so you can check on out. So your bunting, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Wow, very, very busy for that, Mel. So great demonstration. Use your papers on here, use your paints, maybe the paints that you're going for, because we've got a great deal. In fact, was I right in thinking that the paints were on a flexi? They were. So anything else that you're adding to your basket now, you can divide the cost into two, which means you're only paying £5 today for this. There'll be another payment in a month's time, but it makes it affordable. If your budget runs to that, you'll be able to afford the bunting as well. Or just go for the bunting on its own, £9.99, saving £10. Fabulous deal. The button coasters, very, very busy. Coasters are great, aren't they? Half the stock has gone, though. I love coasters. Whenever I'm thinking about what to buy somebody and you're stuck and you're thinking, what shall I get them? Coasters are a great gift. They really, really are, because people use them all the time, whether it's for a cup of tea in the morning, maybe at their bedside table to put their water on at night, maybe they've got some guests coming round, maybe in the garden, something just to freshen everything up. Take your drinks out into the garden. Instead of putting them straight onto the table, you've got these fun and funky coasters to use. If you know crafters as well, my word, what a great gift, because it's in the shape of a button. Maybe they love their soft crafts. You could add their name to it. You could make it bespoke. Maybe you could photocopy some of the pictures that you've got of them and transfer those images onto the coasters. Have a lot of fun with these. £9.99, saving £10. 12 of the round, 12 of the square. We are super duper busy. And we were saying that what you could do when you've painted them and decorated them, get some ribbon and do the faux stitch, which would be really, really nice, you know, like either in the cross or over that way. So you choose and decide if you want to do that. What a fabulous gift and a great little project, something to do. That's what we want, isn't it? When we're lacking our mojo, we're thinking, what do we do next? We've been painting for a while, can't make it, I want to do something different. That could be the project for you. Right, we've got more for you. Remember, these are a happy hour deal. The prices are going back up at the top of the hour. These are your mini tags, but my word, look at the quality that you're getting here. Everything is laser cut, and it gives you a chance with confidence to get these home and to create maybe key rings, maybe some little pieces of artwork you could do, which would be great. You could do your different little techniques, or maybe you've got certain paints that you use. You could paint them onto the MDF, use a bit of gesso first, get 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 or even more, put a little ring through them. So when you're telling people the different colours and techniques that you've got, maybe you've got some crackling, you could show them that. Maybe you've got some smooth matte paint, you could show them that. And maybe you've got some like varnish paint, you could show them that. So it could be just a little key reference that you've got. These are a great deal at £9.99. You're getting 50. Little nameplates would be lovely. And, oh, how about if you're giving somebody a bottle of wine or something like that, you could put a little tag on it. It's a great idea. 081351 is your item number, just £9.99 for those. Now we've got some larger tags for you. This is your bumper pack. I love that. You've got some love hearts in here. You've got some plaques. You've got some door hangers. And you also have your little round circles, which you can turn into a little bunting if you want to. Or, again, you could put your different techniques on here and put a ring through the top, so you've got like a little reference. And you could also do that if you wanted to with your plaques, because they also have those holes in them to place wire in or something to hang it on the doors. A great deal, £19.99, saving £15. That's your happy hour deal. Look at your little love hearts. Aren't they lovely? 921, well, big love hearts, actually. 921271 is your item number. Saving a whopping £15 on that deal. And you get 4 of each of the plaques. So the hearts are 2. Oh, you get 4 of the hearts. Wow. You get 4 of the hearts. So 2 of the smaller ones and 2 of the more folk art hearts. Sorry, I'll start again. I'm just getting excited. Sorry, you get 4 of one heart and 4 of the other heart as you do the other plaques. You get 4 of each of the plaques. Sorry. That's even better, though, isn't it? So you get 4 of the folk hearts and 4 of the big plump hearts, which is lovely. And that's what your MDF can look like when they're painted. So, and that's by Kaz, actually. So thanks, Kaz, for that sample. Put some MDF on there, paint it, use your stamps on there, maybe cut out some designs. And you can use these for all kinds of different occasions. 921271 is your item number. Only saving that £15, though, for this hour. If you try and get this whole complete set, after the top of the hour, you'll be paying $34.99, which isn't a bad price, 4 of each. It's an amazing deal, really, really is. And then you get 30 of the discs. We're moving on. Maybe you like a certain type of tag. Actually, this is the one I've just showed you. That's in this bundle. £9.99 gets you 20 of these larger MDF tags. They're 100 by 200 millimetres and they're £9.99 for 20. 377789 is your item number for those. So again, great projects. Maybe you're not using them all at the same time, but maybe using them and you need them throughout the coming months or even throughout the year. You've always got something to make, to give, which is fabulous. I love that. Love that. 377789 is your item number. Now remember the glue cube that Mel had to help you dispense your glue, because it keeps it upside down like that. It all falls to the bottom, a little bit like myself at the moment, actually. Comes with age. You get your 3 glues included. So you've got your MDF glue in 3 different sizes. 65% of the stock has gone. So those are your 3 glues that you get. And this is your glue cube. I don't know why, I just have to hesitate before I say the second word, because it sometimes just registers differently. And this is where you make your cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 sides to a cube. That's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, of course it is. Of course it's right. You wouldn't be selling anything that's wrong, would you? 997 302 080 is your item number. What a fantastic deal. And Mel, the glue. It's important to get the right glue when we're using MDF, isn't it?
It is. You want a nice strong glue. So if you were to use a tacky glue, it wouldn't stick very well. So it's important so that, and a lot of people asked us what glue do we use for our MDF, so then we brought in our own MDF glue for your projects.
Perfect. And it's a great deal at $9.97. 302 080. Now, we've got, oh my goodness, you've been shopping ahead for these. These are fabulous, aren't they? And these come already coloured, don't they, Mel?
They do, but you don't have to keep them that colour if you don't want to. So you can use your gesso on them and your acrylic paints. You can use your structure paste on them to give them that different kind of texture. And you can use your glossy effects on them as well.
I think they're absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Janice on the craft store. XXX rating. I mean, XXX, kiss, kiss, kiss. That's what I meant for that. I've spelt some other words here. I've spelt love. And these are made from chipboard.
Yeah.
Or is it MDF?
I don't think it's MDF. It's kind of like a chipboard.
Not chipboard.
Like a balsa type.
wood. Yeah, balsa wood. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, but it's not very flexible.
I'm not spelling off, by the way. There is an L there. So that's love. How about this one, everyone? ROTFL. That's right. That's how the kids do it these days. Roll on the floor laughing. I think that's what that means.
Okay.
I hope so. Roll on.
Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense
you know
at
when
all.
you do you text somebody.
Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
This is new.
Okay.
Roll on the floor laughing. And then there's laugh out loud or LOL, lots of love. Could be all sorts of different things. Don't know what else. Can't think of any other words. But look at this. Let's see how many letters you get. You get 135 wooden letters, which is amazing. I love that. So plenty of letters in there for you to roll on the floor laughing at if you want to. Or I think would look amazing on your MDF storage or on your signs. Maybe you're going for some of the plaques. These would be brilliant for that.
Yeah, so there's 5 of each letter in there, so you haven't got to worry that you're only going to get one A or one O. You get 5 of each letter, and you get your and sign.
Excellent. If you've got a name you want us to spell live here on the show, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I can't say I'll spell it correctly because I'm not a very good speller, but actually there's another point. These would be great for the kids.
Yeah, so really good, especially with our magnets for spelling, for making magnets for your fridge, if you like that thing. Not a magnet on the fridge.
But I do like the letters on a fridge because you can spell messages for each other when you get up in the morning.
Well, you can, but then that gets silly sometimes, doesn't it?
I don't know, Mel, does it?
I should imagine in your house it gets very silly.
I was just thinking, have a good morning, darling. What were you thinking of?
You were not.
What kind of message would I leave on my fridge door for Jane then?
Yes, well, not sure. Depends what sort of day you're having, doesn't it?
Neither am I, and neither is Jane, because I can't spell. She'd just come downstairs and go, what's that mean? And she'd have to decipher it from Janice's language. Right, they are fabulous. 995 341 427 is your item number. We've got some crackle medium for you. This is great for doing your crackle effects.
Love a bit of crackle.
It's brilliant, isn't it? How do we use this, Mel?
So this is a one-step crackle. So quite a few crackles you have to use 2 different products to make it crackle, but this isn't. So you've got, with our crackle, you just remember PCP. So paint, crackle, paint. And when I say paint, I don't mean gesso. I've had quite a few emails saying, oh, the crackle doesn't work like it does on the TV, and they're trying to put it straight onto your gesso, but you need to put it onto your acrylic paints or your chalk paints or things like that.
So the first layer of paint, let's say I put white down. So I
Yes.
gesso first, got that out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm putting white paint first.
Yeah.
Then I'll put the crackle medium.
Yeah.
And then I'll put, let's say, black paint on top of that.
Yeah.
The crackle will be white.
Yeah, in between the cracks will be white.
So whatever paint you put down first will come
Come
up
through.
in the crack.
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And it's
it
just
looks amazing.
That, nothing
Yeah.
else. How long do we leave it for?
So you need to leave it to dry.
Yep.
So between 20 minutes and half an hour, depending on room temperature.
Could we use a heat gun?
No.
Right, okay.
No, you cannot force dry it. If you force dry it, it won't work.
Do you know what? This is fabulous. You all love the crackle effect. I know that because we're always very, very busy. Whenever we have shows showing all the different mediums that create that crackle, but this is just that one. Isn't that brilliant? So you just decide which paints you want to make the effect. That is fabulous, and that is a great deal. $9.99, 7104947 is your item number. It's worth getting just to have a go. You know, maybe you've seen the crackling effect on the TV, you think, I'd love to give that a go. Now you can, very, very easily. We've also got some blackboard paint for you as well. So this is fabulous for your MDF if you then want to get some chalk and draw on it and easily erase that away. Or maybe you've got a larger area. Maybe you've got some larger MDF, or maybe you've got some hardboard or something like that you can paint this onto. I guess it's going to work with hardboard as well.
Yeah, it works with all different
How
surfaces.
about straight onto the wall?
Yes, it works straight onto the wall.
Now, here's a great idea. If you've got younger members of the family or anyone that likes to draw on the wall for whatever reason, and it's their bedroom, why don't you just get part of that room, do a frame, paint this onto the wall and give them some chalk paints, and then they'll just keep themselves entertained. And you won't be using paper, you won't be throwing that away. It'll be the chalk on their wall, and it's great because you can easily paint over it once they grow up or grow out of that fad. £12.99, 016460 is your item number. And then we've got some gesso for you. And this is black gesso. I only thought, Mel, that gesso came in white, but it doesn't. I didn't know that.
No, so your white gesso is really good if you want a nice, vibrant, bright colour. But if you want a deep, rich colour, a more kind of vintagey look, or like those nice houses that you go and look around, like a nice, deep, old-fashioned red. I forget the name of it. I've got menopause brain. So you would use your black.
Yeah. So if I had, like, I've got a table at home.
Yeah.
Just a small one. Because, yes, we can use this for projects, but if I had, like, a small area of that table that was... it's glossy white at the moment. I don't like that. But I have got some dark matte paint that I want to put on it. So I would use the black gesso on that shiny part of the table, and then when I put my darker matte paint over the top, it would work perfectly because I've already got that deep, dark base.
Yes, and I would say if you're putting it onto a glossy surface, use your nail file and sand it a little bit first to get a grip.
Yeah, get a grip. You're telling me to get a grip? You've heard that live on the television, Mel telling me to get a grip. Most of our guests do, but it's usually after the show. On the show. We've also got the white gesso available for you. Again, do you know what? Do you know what I love about these? Is that it is a lid that you just simply open and then you can squeeze the gesso down. You're in control of how much you use, and also it's not like a huge pot that you're trying to open. I find it really difficult to open the larger pots because I have like rheumatism in my hands and things. So to have something like that is easily accessible. Just open the lid, you can snap it back on the top again, and it's easy to squeeze out. $9.99 for the white, $9.99 for the black. You can go for both of them because, let's face it, this is a happy hour deal. You're saving £5 on each. So if you're going for two, you'll be saving £10 in all. So it's a great deal. It really, really is. Now, we've also got some glossy accents, which is, it's one of my favourites. Just adding that little piece of gloss to certain parts of your artwork. It could be a little ladybug, for example, the centre of a flower. You could use this on your painted letters as well. That would be amazing. and you could, because you're getting 2. £9.98, 121,675 for your glossy accents. We love that, and that's a lot in each bottle, saving £4 on that particular deal. And then we're very, very busy for the brushes. These have proven to be tremendously popular with crafters. You know, sponges are being used to blend, but now brushes are being used, and these initially were used for makeup. But you can see there how the bristles are so fine and compact. It's almost like velvet, I guess. It's just absolutely beautiful. And you get the 3 different sizes, and they're ergonomically designed as well, so you can really blend in those colours. They're all the same size, £9.99, 4 ink blending brushes. 486505 is your item number. And we also have the magnets as well, and these are great for your journals, for your diaries, also great if you're making and creating any soft crafts like purses and things like that for your clasps. So you've got your magnets there, and you get 25 of those in total, £12.99. That is an incredible deal. 677425 is your item number, saving £7 for this hour, and this hour only. You've got about 23.5 minutes left to get all of these brilliant deals. Now, some other items we've got. The stamping platform magnets, these are always popular. You've got your stamping platforms. It's a good idea to get your magnets to hold items down. A good idea, some people put washi tape on their magnets just so that they can lift them easier. So you've got your magnet, put your washi tape with a little bit on the side, and then you can lift it off because you've got the washi tape each side. So just a little tip there. £9.99, saving £15 on that deal. Superb. We've got some red liner tape, always popular, so that's why we've got it on the happy hour for you, saving £15. It's a half price deal. £14.99, 499 549 is your item number. You've got various sizes in that. And we've got some heart tags, always popular, always popular. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sizes. Yeah, 5 assorted sizes. And you've got 30 pieces in total, £9.99, saving £10 on that deal. If you're doing any, I think these are lovely, I really do. And with that blackboard paint, if you were to paint your hearts, you could then draw on them with chalk. It's just lovely. We've got 50 Stampers masking paper sheets for you. Again, these are really, really handy for creating masks. We're doing this more and more in our demonstrations, and our guests are using masks more and more and more. I don't mean wearing them, masking them when they're using them for building up their backgrounds. It's brilliant when you peel them off and do the reveal. £19.99, great deal on that. 560921 is your item number. Thank you for joining us. This is your happy hour all the way through until 10 o'clock today. We've got lovely Mel with us. What we're going to have a look at next, Mel?
So I'm just using my letters, and I want to change the colour of them. So I'm just gessoing them first, just to prime it, because they are... they've got like a coating on them.
Yeah.
So I thought my paint would stick better to them if I gessoed them first.
Okay.
And I always do like to prime, because it means you're going to use less of your more expensive paints.
Good idea.
Okay, so let's get rid of that paintbrush.
Now, I like the effect you've got there on that E and the N.
Oh, but I'm going to show you that in a minute.
Oh, are you? Oh, I like that. Do you know what it looked like?
You always leap forward.
You had it. You had it out on the table. If you're going to get it out on the table, people are going to see it.
So I'm using my... I'm going to ignore her now. So
everyone does. Don't worry.
I'm going to use my acrylic paint. Squeeze a little bit out. And what I also like about the stand, if you're getting low on your paints, you can put them in upside down.
Oh, that's a
again,
good idea.
Like the glue cube.
The glue cube.
Glue cube. So I've already done one coat, so I'm just going to put my second coat on. And you can see the coverage is really good.
These would be nice for air drying clay.
Yes.
Clay models.
Just such nice paints to work with.
And it makes a difference, doesn't it, Mel, when you've got decent, good paints.
Yeah. So once you're painted and you're dry, you can put your crackle medium on. So normally I would wait for my project to dry, but I'm just going to show you how, because I love the crackle. I love the gloop of the crackle.
Yeah. The gloop
is quite gloopy.
Oh, yeah. A bit like honey.
Yeah. So wait for your project to dry at home, but I'm just going to show you. So depending on how thick or how thin you put the crackle on will depend on the size of your crackle and drying time as well. So if you put it on quite thick, it might take a bit longer to dry.
It looks a very pleasing viscosity.
It's so
Viscosity.
That's a biscuit, isn't it?
Yes. I was trying to be clever. Didn't work out. It looks very biscuity.
Biscoff biscuits.
All biscuits are available.
Put that to one side to dry. And then once it's dry, it will still be shiny, but then you can paint over the top. So I'm going to use a different colour paint. So if you're crackling, don't really use the same colour paint because it won't work, really. You'll just be wasting your time. So I'm just going to give my paintbrush a wipe off.
Is that your glass mat, Mel?
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Thank you. I don't know why, but I like working on black. I don't know why. Just
some people do.
Yeah. So just paint over the top of your crackle.
Now, do you have to make this a thicker layer, or does it not matter?
It's better if it's a little bit thicker, but if it's thinner in some points, it'll just give a different effect. And obviously, the thicker it is, the longer it'll take to crackle.
Could you, after you've let it dry, after the crackles come through, put another layer of crackle on and another layer of paint?
Yes.
That might be good.
Yeah, that might be really good.
Larger areas.
I haven't tried that, but I'm going to. I hadn't thought of doing that, but I'm going to.
On like a larger area.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So once that's crackled, so I've put that on quite thick, so it's going to take a little bit of time to crackle. It's going to have this effect.
I love that. That is, do you know what? That is fabulous. It does look like, you know, a cartoon effect.
Yes.
Yeah, love that.
So I'm just going to get rid of my paint before I put my arm in it, because that's the sort of thing that I would do. And then from your bunting that you've covered earlier, here's one I did earlier.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see what it says.
You can use your MDF glue to stick your letters on.
See if you can guess at home, everyone, before
the reveal.
Reveals. Yes. So there's an R and then there's a D, and there's an... Is this the end?
Yes.
So there's an R, there's a D, there's an E. So is that odd? Is there an A behind there? Oh, and there's R, there's an N. Pardon? No, it's not. It won't be. You won't put pardon on a bunting, would you?
No.
I beg your pardon. Garden. Garden could be.
Might be.
Might be.
Might be some more to it.
Party garden. Garden party.
So we'll move this out of the way, and
are you ready, everyone? Could be garden. Could be party. Garden. This is like a strange craft style countdown.
I've made quite a long bunting because I'm actually going to put this outside.
We need a clue. So we've got garden. Come on, give us a clue.
It's to do with bees.
Pure honey garden.
No.
Mature garden. Ladybird garden. Nature garden.
Yes.
Yes. Nature garden.
So that's going to go on my trellis that goes into our nature garden at home.
Oh, that is lovely. Isn't that beautiful? And then what would you put on that, protection-wise, to keep it out all the time?
An outdoor varnish. There's quite a few available. Yes. So there is an outdoor one or a boat one.
Isn't that lovely? You know, if you've got a part of your garden that you're growing your own veg in, That would look amazing. You could have mum's garden, dad's garden. If you've got an allotment, you could have your names on there. You know, it could be Janice's allotment, it could be your allotment, or the bunting can go inside, it doesn't have to go outside. But isn't that a fabulous project? And you've done that, you've made it out of MDF, and at a fraction of the cost, because this is a happy hour and we've got these great deals for you. Now, we are very, very busy for the bunting. 60% of the stock has gone of your bunting. 687057 is your item number. You've got the little holes at the top, like Mel did. She got a piece of string, some vine, or some ribbon, and place that through. You can join them all up. What a lovely idea. And then, thinking about it, if you put them all together, you could actually do a really funky style journal or something, or maybe, you know, spell different words on there and you could open them up. Again, it's another lovely design that you could do, or you could have different vegetables on there and you could use them as little markers if you wanted to. 687057 is your item number, proving to be very popular. That's your bunting, 687057. What a lovely sample that Mel put together. Now, oh my goodness, 75% of the stock of the bunting has gone. Proven to be very, very popular. I love the fact that lots of people are getting out into the garden. They're growing their own vegetables. There might be a part of the garden that's mum's garden. There might be a part of the garden that's your garden or dad's garden. Maybe you've got a craft shed. This could be in front of the craft shed. Maybe dad's got a place where he works, or your granddad, for example. Wouldn't that be really nice? Oh, we're getting really busy with limited stock now. I don't want any of you missing out on your bunting because these are beautifully cut. You've got the precision holes in there as well to bring them all together, and you're getting 50. That's a lot. That is a lot. Even if you were to write the word party, P-A-R-T-Y, 5, that's 10 parties. Is that right? I think so. Yes, 50. Yes, 50 pieces of bunting. Write party out. You can do that 10 times. You can have 10 parties. Why not? Let's do it. We're technically sold out. Technically sold out. We'll see what we can do. Right. Let's have a look at the button coasters. These are busy. Oh my days. 60% of the stock has gone. I think these are fabulous. I really, really do. I was thinking something else with these, Mel, what we could do. If you got that one, and maybe that one, and then got, bear with me with this, recycle your toilet roll, it would make like a big bobbin.
Yes.
Sort of thing. You're not very impressed with that. If people like sewing, or cut the toilet roll in half so it makes it a shorter bobbin.
Yeah, no, it would work. Yeah.
That's all I've got. I can't go further than that.
Okay.
Or it could be wheels. You know, you could do wheels.
Fred Flintstone's car.
Pardon?
Fred Flintstone's car.
Yes, it could be. Other Flintstones are available. These are brilliant, though. You've got your square and you've got your circle. 536157 is your item number. Bam, bam, let's get them. 70% of the stock has gone. $9.99, saving £10 on that deal. Used to love the Flintstones. It was great. Excellent deal, but we're very, very busy. If you want those, pop them into your basket and do check on out. Now, the glue, it's flying out. It's a must-have, isn't it? If you're going to be working with MDF, you need the right glue. I'm sure you may have done a project before, used the wrong glue, and it's not great, is it? You have to wait longer for it to stick. It doesn't stick. Just get the right glue and do it, you know, first time, do it the right time. 302080 is your item number. Now, your glue also comes with your glue cube. And this is something that you make up with your glue that you get, so you'll know how good this is. But it also creates a cube to pop your glue into. So it just keeps it upside down, so all the glue will keep running down. So every time you squeeze it, you've got some that comes out. It does create that cube. I suppose if you glued them all back in again and put that on a box, you could actually use it to store 6. Not make a cube, use it as a box top.
You could. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, and then you've got all of those areas to do that. You would have to glue it though. Yeah, because it is designed to come out. 302080 is your item number if you want to go for your glue, but very, very busy for that. Just $9.97. We've got some good news. The bunting is back in stock. Back in stock for the bunting. It's going to be dispatched from the 28th of June. That's not too long to wait. It's when I've got the decorators in. I know, I should do my painting and decorating myself, but you know, you've got to spread the love, haven't you? So your bunting back in stock, dispatching on the 28th of June, day after Jane's birthday. 6870. We love that, Mel. Right, we've got some paints for you, proving to be very busy. This is a sensational deal. Now, I know we were really busy when our Catherine launched these, and we're still busy today for your acrylic paints. Do you know what I love about these? If you've been thinking about getting acrylic paints, and you're thinking, well, what shades, what colours do I get? You don't need to think about that. You've got, I love this, you've got all your vintage style colours at the top, your nice earthy colours, which is lovely. And then you've got some beautiful bright colours for your flowers and your different designs, lovely, or your seascapes. And then you've got your deeper colours in there as well. This is a great deal. And it comes to you with the storage. The storage, you can take your paint out and then you can pop it back in upside down. So you're using it in a similar way to your glue. And if you're thinking, Janice, I can't get those out, look at this. It just separates into 3 separate storage units, and you can put these on the wall as well because each one has 2 holes at the top, so you can stack them as we did at the start. You could stack them in 2s, stack them in 3s, or have them individually, so you can then just bring the colours that you're using to your table and you can craft along. I think that's fabulous. I really, really do. And 2 paints of £22.50 gets all the paints and the storage directly to you. 979624. Mel.
So now moving on with our MDF, as you evolve using your MDF, like the same way I did really, I've gessoed and then I've used our lovely acrylic paints. That's a gorgeous colour, crimson red, love it.
That is nice.
So put that on, and then I'm going to wait for that to dry and put my crackle on. But obviously, here's our one done earlier.
The bunting is absolutely flying out the door.
Oh, it doesn't surprise
People
me.
are loving it, Mel. Thank you for bringing this to us on a happy hour.
Everyone loves a bit of bunting.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's become more and more popular. I think throughout the lockdown period, you know, the clapping for the NHS, for example, putting the bunting out for appreciation. I just think it's something that's quite reminiscent of the past couple of years.
It is, and this can be not just used for parties and stuff, for Christmas.
Yes, yeah, we're making more
You
of
know.
yeah, you're right. We're making more of an occasion of things because, you know, we want something to look forward to, and we're doing that at home more and more. So instead of going somewhere and the bunting's already up for us, we're making it at home and we're utilising the space we've got. So I think that's why we're really, really busy.
So this crackle works so quick.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks great.
So that I've just painted it a light colour to show you the effect of the underneath colour coming through. And then once that's dry, you can stamp onto it.
That'd be good. Do you know what I'd do with this? If I was crafting with somebody for the first time, I would put the crackle glaze on there and I'd give them the bunting and I'd say, now paint this, but be very, very careful as you do. And then they wouldn't realise what was happening when it would crackle.
That's mean.
It would be quite fun, though.
So
I love that effect.
So I've got an acrylic block somewhere.
Could I use that crackle medium if I was upcycling, like, some drawers, you know, like on the front of the drawer or something?
Yeah, yeah. So you can use it on your home furnishings.
Wow. Oh, that's a great idea, isn't it?
I've lost my...
Mojo?
No, me acrylic block.
Your acrylic block?
My acrylic block,
It's not
I've lost
in
it.
You've got a big box next to you. There is an acrylic plate in there. Well, have a look at the website.
Yeah, I'll find another one.
The website is where you can go and find everything we've got on the show. So if you want to stock up on items, you've only got a few more minutes to get them at the happy hour deal. Bunting's very busy, your alphabet's busy, the glue is very busy. You've got 5-star reviews for that, and we're busy for that crackle medium that we're using right now with Mel, who's just about to stamp with her acrylic block. I don't know why I went, oh, hi.
So I've got this lovely stamp out of our Gypsy Meadow range, which is a little
range. It is lovely.
bunting of lights.
Oh.
So you can stamp onto this, and
that's
then
nice.
you can use your pens to colour it in.
Oh, that's lovely.
So just do your lights in different colours.
Now, those lights are lovely, but also they'd be great at Christmas because they could be like little Christmas baubles.
Yeah, yeah, perfect. Then when you've done that, you can use your glossy effects. I'm not going to do all of it because I know we're running out of time and I want to show you my buttons.
Oh, yes. How long have we got left on the show? 3 minutes left now.
So put your glossy effects onto there, and then you can stamp onto the rest of it. And then when you've finished that, your bunting is going to look a bit like...
Oh, that is lovely.
This.
Oh, I love those lights with the glossy accent. We've got glossy accent on the show at a discounted price for the happy hour deal. Yeah, love that.
So you can see where the glossy effects have been used on different bits of it. And it's just, I just think that garden party, decorate the garden, have some fun, have some drinks.
Ah, your glossy effects, that's it. Your glossy effects, sorry, beg your pardon. They're called glossy effects, that's right, because there are other ones available, but these are glossy effects. There you go, and that is your traditional clear medium. 2 of those, £9.98, glossy effects. Not Aussie effects. It looks like Aussie effects. It's glossy effects, not Aussie. Right. Oh, Mel, talking of glossy, what are you doing next?
So I'm going to use my MDF glue. And you can see how easy it comes out of the bottle. The flow on it is really good.
Looks like you're putting 2 pieces of bread together.
Oh, yeah, a thin. Sandwich thin. And then stick a piece of paper onto the top. So you can paint these, you can crackle them, you can do everything, but I just wanted to show those people that are just getting into their mixed media and their MDF projects.
We've just got limited stock on the button coasters. Limited stock, £9.99. You get 12 of the round and 12 of the square, beautifully rounded at the sides, so make great coasters. These are fantastic. Something a bit different, aren't they? 536157 is your item number. And Mel has glued some paper to the top of her square and just now using a nail file to take off the edges.
I am, yes. So you can use sandpaper.
Yep.
I would use a fine sandpaper. It's a bit noisier.
Two to go. We've got 1 minute left now.
Okay, and then poke your holes through. And again, invest in some little files.
Now we've got 45 seconds left of the live show, so we're just demonstrating towards the end of the show, but you have got until 10 o'clock, 4.5 minutes left to get your deals. Don't miss out because they've been extremely busy on all of the items.
And that's your button.
Now, Mel, is this the only show we've got today?
It is,
Aww.
yes. Well, we've got a happy hour show at 7, but not with me.
Okie dokie. So, we've got another happy hour show at 7 o'clock tonight. Unfortunately, not with our Mel. Mel, thank you so much for coming in today.
Oh, let me show you. Let me show you that. So, this is what I did earlier.
Thank you,
Wrapped it
everyone.
up.
Thanks, Mel.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, lovely Mel. She's fabulous, isn't she? Sewing with Thimblewood is coming up next. We've got personal impressions after that. And then Dolly Dimples is back with a one-day special.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts, We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. We are looking this hour at some, well, sort of soft craft-esque is where we're going with this one. We're sort of a little bit embroidery, a little bit of toy making here and there, things that you can pass down from generation to generation with Timberland Woods is what we're talking. We've got loads of new stuff on the counter. We've got some repeat items as well that you've absolutely enjoyed, and we've also got pattern booklets in a pick and mix. Shop ahead of me on the website is the quickest and the easiest way to go. But I'm not alone. No. We've not seen her since December. I know. Doesn't time fly? It's Anne Michelle. How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Let's
Very
get it all
well.
right. Did you have a good Christmas?
It was interesting. It was different, yeah, but it was fine. Lovely, yeah.
How have you been since then? Have you been all right?
Oh, it was a bit grim, wasn't it? Through January and February,
Well,
a bit
most
grim.
of it is, to be honest.
But now the sun's shining, it's different.
Well,
Back
this
to my
is
normal
true.
self.
This is true. Let's roll it all the way back then. As you've not been here for a very long time, we've changed names and everything since then. So, how did you get into the world of craft, and how did you get into the world of what we see today?
Well, I think crafting, really, I've been doing it ever since I was the smallest little child, you know. I always had glue and bits of paper, and there was always a mess surrounding me, a very happy, creative mess. And I was lucky enough to get a job in the rubber stamp world, and then that moved me on to writing some books and then magazine editing. So I was a magazine editor for quite a long time, and eventually I realised that the bit I liked doing was actually making the things and teaching people. And, you know, the magazines wasn't doing that for me, so I decided to start Thimblewood and bring together all those kind of skills, those crafty skills, perhaps, to a sewing world.
And that's where we are today, you see. Right then, oh my word, already 10% of Alberto has already gone. I've not even showed you who Alberto is yet. Could be the cleaner I'm selling at this rate. This is Alberto that we're looking at here. £22, and there's nothing wrong with being a cleaner, by the way. £22 and 49 pence. I'll clear that up. 166730 is your item number. Now, if you've not seen Thimblewood before, it is basically an entire kit in the box. The only thing that you need to add to these collections is your own thread and needles.
That's right. I mean, most people, if they've done any sewing at all, they've got some thread anyway. Just normal machine thread is what we use. And needles, you're going to have those at home. Needles and scissors, basic sewing stuff. You've got it all there. Any specialist threads are included in the kits.
So we get all the stuffing, in the kit as well. So we're getting all the stuffing.
Yeah.
We're getting all the material that we need. Now, do we get more material than we actually need?
It's about what you need. Yeah, I tend to kind of cut it to suit. There's obviously a bit of spare if you're not so good at laying it out, but you will only get the one frog out of your materials.
You're only going to get the one frog, but that's all you want for this one frog. I can see this as a nice doorstop. If you get some beams for these for the bases, it would make a beautiful doorstop that we've got there. You get full instructions as well. Akim loves frogs. She loves frogs. Loves them, she does. She's froggy about frogs. But you are getting a full frog. So, instruction-wise, everything we need in the instructions?
Everything. I spend quite a lot of time doing the instructions. They're full colour, little A4, no. Get it right, Michelle. A5. That's what we want. A5 booklets, full colour photos for every single step. You've also got your pattern pieces there twice. You've got it once on a separate sheet that you can cut out and use as templates, and then in the back of the little booklet you've also got it duplicated, so if you wanted to make another frog in the future and you've lost one of those pieces, you can always just trace it off your little booklet.
So we're buying in, so you know what I'm like with these sorts of shows, you're not just buying into a frog here, you're buying into a lifetime of frogs. A frog is not just for today, it's for life. For the sheer fact, what you are buying into is, yes, you've got all the materials to make your Alberto frog himself, but then you've got the pattern booklet to continue making them out of your own fabrics. If you're thinking, well, I've got some of that fabric spare, or I've got a little bit of this, that material, that little bit of material I've not really used and I don't know what to do with. Or how about making frogs out of old T-shirts and making a memory frogs from T-shirts that you loved and loved ones, or baby grows or things like that, because baby grows are so fluffy. So fluffy. That you can make your beautiful frogs out of as well. Over 10% of your frog has already gone. Start checking out your baskets for this one. 166730 is your item number for Alberto the frog. From Alberto, we're moving to the Lampaca, is what we move now. So what's the story behind Lampaca?
OK, my best friend, who I've been best friends with since we were both 4.
Is it TVable? Is this?
It is, yeah,
okay,
it's perfectly fine. We were friends from 4. We both celebrated a rather large birthday recently.
21.
That's the one.
I thought so.
And she is desperately keen on llamas and alpacas. And I just thought, I know what I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her a llama trek. No one will have thought about that. So anyway, birthday. Bought her this lovely llama trek, made her a little felt llama to go with it, as I would. And she'd had 3 that day.
3 treks?
So she's doing a lot of llama trekking.
Oh, bless. If you love llamas, I suppose you don't mind.
No, and of course her name's Sharon, hence Sharon the Lampaca. The reason he's a Lampaca is because I couldn't make my mind up whether I was making a llama or an alpaca. So he's a bit of both.
I see you've got both. There we go. But it's not just what you see here. There's some hidden gems in here. Let me put the box down so I can show you what you got. So in theory, we're looking at a needle cushion that you're getting here. So it's like a little bit of storage that you've got. I must be careful because these are real needles. So there is your storage for your needles. So that is like your needle cushion that you're getting inside the saddle that you've got. Then from then, I feel like a vet. Then from that, you've also got your thread carrier. So inside your llama, you've got your thread carrier that's already in there. Let's pop that back on there because we've still not finished. We've then also got your pin cushion included as well. So you're going to create the pinning cushion. Then, little plate to keep the Werthers. You can now keep your little clips and sweets that you've got in the bottom. Everything comes in the kit. Once again, you get everything you need. Obviously, not needles. You don't get needles in there. You don't get your pins in there. You need to add those. But you get your stuff in. For the llama himself and also for the cactus. You get the parts that you're getting in. So what sort of level are we looking at for experience? Are we talking beginner-friendly?
Yeah, certainly the alpaca, Lampaca there, he's definitely fine for beginners. It's all hand-stitching, nice and easy and relaxing. You can sit at home of an evening and just, sew away in front of the TV. It's a really good one for beginners.
A beginner-friendly kit, and this is what you're going to be creating. This is absolutely beautiful. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. £19.95. The only thing you need to add is your own needle and thread. Remember, you're getting 2 lots of patterns in there as well, so you can make one with the stuff you get, but then you're also getting the patterns in the booklet to make many, many more. So you can, I don't know what they call a group of alpacas.
No, not me. There's probably some fancy group noun for that, isn't there? I don't know.
Herd. I don't know. We'll have a look. That is your alpacas, so they're very busy for this one. Next one I love as well that you are looking at here. Now, it's a returning favourite is what we're looking at. This is Honey Pot Cottage is what you've got here. For the sheer fact, there is so many little elements that we are looking at. Now, What you're going to be looking at here is everything that you see here you are now getting, which I adore, even down to the little pins that you've got in there. You've got the magnet in there, you've got the tiny little buttons in there as well. You've got your speciality thread. So the pins that you are looking at are the centres of all the flowers that you've got there. Not only that, you've also got a place to keep your bobbins inside the roof, so they all fit inside, and that's what the tab is for. Pull on the tab and it will all open up. From this point, you also get enough to make the little bee, and it's the tree at the back. So the tree at the back, I did take them out and put them in my back pocket. That you've got there, you thought I'll steal them. No. The tree in the back is actually where you pop your scissors. So your scissors just fit in the back, so they're all nice and safe. Obviously, presenter's own. But from there, you can then also got your little button. I'm guessing it's the tree is built just for embroidery scissors, are they not?
It is. It's only a small pair of scissors, but if you perhaps had some little hexes that you wanted to keep in the bottom and you just wanted a few supplies so that you could sit and sew your hexes of an evening or whatever you like, it's just a fun way of storing it all.
I like it. I know this question is like how long is a piece of string, but first question is this beginner friendly?
It is, yeah,
It is.
Definitely. A little bit more tricky than the alpaca there, but that's only because you're making a box. But it's, you know, like I said, the step-by-step photos. I've had complete beginners tackle all of my projects and said that, yes, they can follow it. It's really easy to follow when you've got all those steps there.
And the second question is, how long, once again, how long is a piece of string? How long would it take to complete a kit? Are we talking, if we did it every night, is it a week project, do you think? Is it longer than a week?
They all vary. I'd say your little honeypot cottage there, you'd probably be looking at sort of 3 or 4 evenings.
That's nice, though. That is beautiful. So over 3 or 4 evenings. Now, remember, that sort of, I know it's an open-ended question that I said then. It's a question that you can't really give a definitive answer to. Because if you only do a little, it's going to take a longer. There is no rush with these. These are projects that you can take your time, that you can come and go as much as you like with these as well. 763239 is your item number. You get everything that you're needing in the kit, including your stabilisers as well, to give it that rigidness that you've already got in there. And you also get your stuffing for the house. You get a lot of stuffing in these.
Yeah, it's amazing how much the stuffing packs down. You know, you sort of, I think, oh yeah, 1 bag will be enough, and then I'm stuffing away. I'm thinking, no, 2 bags. And so I always make sure I've tested how much stuffing is needed and put the appropriate amount in.
So you are getting enough stuffing. That is for your home. Now, these next ones, I want all 3. I really, really do. So, the details on the screen that you are looking at the moment are a full kit. It's just a colour option that you are choosing. Okay, you either go for the pinks or you go for the beige. What are you getting in your kit and your instructions? You are getting the patterns for both a rabbit and a bear. Okay, so let's take these 2. You get the materials to make one, but you get the pattern to make both. Okay, so you're also getting the pattern for the clothes as well. You're getting a pattern for the headband, but you get a pattern for a bunny, and you're getting a pattern also for the bear. Absolutely beautiful. The hardest decision to make in this is the colourway.
That's right.
It really, really is. Now, once again, in your pinks and your browns, you are going to get, I love a bit of corduroy, you're getting a little bit of corduroy in there, so that's your main focal colour that you're going to be getting. But how cute does the pink bunny look? How cute is this in his little wee willy winky hat that you've got there? You've got glittery fabric, so it's going to sparkle in the light when your little one gets hold of it. Are they little ones safe? Are they safety eyes and things like that?
They are safety eyes. I think, you know, having 2 children myself, I think I'd still put a little circle of felt on for eye instead of a safety eye. I mean, they're designed to be safe and they are pretty secure, but, you know, you just don't want to be too careful, do you? I'd probably omit the little buttons, omit the eyes, and then they're safe for a little one to play with.
Oh, but they're so cute. So, the pack, you are getting the pattern for both the bunny and the bear. The only decision you have to make is which colour are you going to do, and then you are getting enough in your kit to make one of the bears, either a bunny or you're also going to make a bear as well. So it's entirely up to you. So in theory, we got a lot of... Let's go down the question of which one's the easiest. If we got these kits home today, and we're sort of beginner friendly. We know our way around a needle and things like that. We've got the full instructions. Is it the bear or is it the rabbit, or is it just a case if it's a bear just with longer ears?
Exactly. That's why they're kind of together. They're so similar as patterns. I kind of thought, well, it's not really fair for me to kind of duplicate them and have two separate patterns. So it is just the same pattern with variations. The feet are a different shape, the legs are slightly longer, the ears are obviously different, the nose is a little bit different, and the bunny's got a little tail, which the bear hasn't.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
Little pom-pom tail.
Little pom-pom tail that you've got on there. So once again, everything that you need in the kit. And once you've got the instructions to make the clothes, you are good to go. Once you've made one jacket, you could make thousands of jackets.
Yeah, definitely.
With zips in at the front and buttons on the front, and the bear could have a whole wardrobe. Lovely little gifts, £24.95. I know we're a bit short for Father's Day presents, but as a late gift, this would be beautiful as a late Father's Day present. I know Molly bought me a bear. This year, I had Father's Day last weekend, but I got a little bear from Mark, and it's so sentimental. They're so cute, and it just sits there, and you can do so many things with them. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. £24.95 is what you're looking at on this one. 083397 is your item number. We move from the bears, we now move into our little Derek's territory. This is our little gnome, Sonny the gnome. Sonny, that you've got there. Little Sonny the gnome, you have to sing the song when you say the name. So you get the tiny little toadstool that you're getting in there as well. Then you also get the tiny little gnome holding the beautiful sunflower that you've got. It'd be nice as a little, it is a little kit, but it would be beautiful as like a little pin cushion if you wanted it to be, or something along those lines. If you like creating little scenes, it'd be nice. I'm also seeing Christmas.
He does look a bit rather Christmas-like. He could be quite easily adapted to be a Santa gnome, I think.
That's what I'm
that
thinking.
Would be pretty easy.
If you do, obviously you get the felt to make the gnome, but remember you're getting the pattern included as well with extra templates. So once you've worked it out, once you've made one gnome, you could make Santa, you could make Mrs. Claus, you could make clothes, you could do so many things with these. You could have a whole field of gnomes, turn them into elves, give them little bigger ears that you wanted there, put little bells on the end of their hats. The possibilities really are endless. You're only limited to your imagination. £18.49. Easy kit?
Very easy. Just like the Lampaca, perfectly suitable for beginners and nice, easy hand stitching.
Do we need things like rotary cutters, or will a pair of scissors suffice?
No, scissors are fine for this.
Right then.
Yeah, don't need any rotary cutters.
Gets easier and easier, doesn't it? Pair of kitchen scissors, needle and thread from the box and the cupboard. You're good to go with this one. We've all got one of them boxes, let's be fair. All sits in the cupboard.
You know, you're making me shudder. You've got to have some nice sewing scissors. They're crucial. It's a nice pair of sewing scissors, and no one else is allowed to touch them.
Swear I'm going wrong. Kitchen scissors. £18.49. Do everything. The grass, hair, you cut the lot, flowers. 551141 is your item number. Then last but no means least, we have a little pick and mix of any two of all the patterns that you've seen today. So you're thinking, Adam, this is all well and good. I'm totally with you all the way, but I've got my own stuff. I live in a house full of fabric and I don't know what to do with it. This is the way to go. Now, with things like the gnome and the alpaca, could we do them from material, or do they have to be from felt?
You could, but I wouldn't advise it, really. I think sticking to felt would be the best way, because you're over-stitching at the edges. You've got then, if you're using fabric, the raw edges that are going to fray. It's going to give you a whole load of problems. Something like a boiled wool you could use, but felt is good, yeah. And a nice quality felt will make all the difference. When you're sewing, hand sewing felt, you don't want those edges to be pulling away as you're trying to sew it. So if you've got something with a bit of, bit of wool in it, it gives it that stability.
It will go. Right then, £16.99. You can choose any two than what you're looking at here. So you have Alberto. We've got your alpaca, you've got a honey pot cottage, you've got your bear and your bunny, all in the one pattern, and you've also got Sonny, the little gnome as well. £16.99, 226568 is your item number. Right then, you've seen everything that I've got for you here. Let's go to demonstration to see what we are up to. Right then, what are you up to first?
Well, I'm going to show you a few little techniques and things for the bear and the bunny. Obviously, it's a big project. I'm not going to be able to show you everything here and now, and you don't want to sit and watch me sewing on a sewing machine. So I'm just going to show you the bits that you might find a bit difficult, or where I've got some tips that are a bit more interesting.
Okay.
So let's have a little look at what's the difference between these things. So bears and bunnies, obviously, ears. Some bear ears, some bunny ears. the feet. Let's put that out of the way. The bunny's got a bigger sort of a foot pad. The bear's a little round one. The noses, there you go. That's the bunny has a little heart shape. The bear has a more sort of oval nose. And I think the only other difference is the length of the legs. The bunny is a little bit taller. I don't know why I feel that bunnies are taller than bears, but anyway, that's how it went. So, what we've done, I like to use a mixture of cutting out your pattern pieces exactly with the seam allowance and then sewing in, and sewing directly on the line that you've drawn. Okay. The reason I do this is because when you're doing small pieces like these little ears, it's ever so hard in the machine to negotiate it round if you've got a tiny little piece of fabric. Yeah. So I tend to use a bigger piece of fabric, use my templates. I've got my ear template. I draw directly round with one of these wonderful removable pens, and then I sew directly on the line, making sure I've left just enough room between them that I can still cut it out, leaving a seam allowance. I did get a little bit excited there, and they're a little bit close, but it's fine. So I've done this one for you. I've sewn all the way around the two bear ear shapes. I've not sewn along the bottom here because we want to be able to turn it through somewhere. Okay. And I'm going to get my scissors and I'm going to cut it out. Now I'm going to cut out, leaving quite a small, probably about an 1/8 seam. There's always, with these curved shapes, there's always a bit of a dilemma. Is do we notch, cut little pieces into it to get it to turn nicely, or do we not? And I've tried it all ways, and my favourite method is just to cut that tiny little seam. If you sort of start doing your notching, when you turn it through, you get it sort of like 50p edge on it. It's all angular. So I prefer just to go round. Let's just trip that bit off there as well. So, simple stuff. We've cut him out, little seam. We're going to just turn him inside out. Again, pretty straightforward stuff. But there's one little step here that I see so many people make this mistake. They kind of turn it through and they go, oh yeah, that's it, that's done. But the shape of it is really quite ugly. They haven't actually got these edges turned out nicely. Okay. So what I always suggest people to do is to roll out your seams. And what I mean by that is just with your finger and thumb, just roll, like you would if you were rolling up a scrap of paper or something like that, and rolling out those seams. And the more you roll, the more it definitely takes on that nice curved shape. And because we did this method where we draw the line and we stitch directly on it, you're going to have a much nicer and more accurate curve than if you'd cut out that ear a bit bigger and then tried to just freehand that curve. So I'm going to roll out the seams really nicely. Now, something as small as this, a bit of finger pressing, so literally pressing with your finger works as well as any iron for small little bits. Now, to give that ear a bit more kind of shape and make it a bit more interesting, I've put a little pleat in there. I'm going to show you one here where we've got a little bit of a pleat. And I'm going to show you how to do that. You could just do this, which is probably what you've been used to doing before, and just put a great big sort of ruck in it, which looks kind of okay on the front. But when you turn it over, it looks a bit weird on the back. So
yeah, it doesn't look natural.
Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. So what I'm suggesting that you do is you put that pleat in on each side. So you take your inner layer, your little sparkly, put your first pleat in. You see, I've only done it on the one layer only. Turn him over and put the little pleat in the back. You can just do it freehand. You don't need to measure anything. It's not that crucial. And now, both front and back look a lot nicer.
That's nice.
The reason we do this is because it then allows that ear to take on a bit of a curved shape, which looks a bit more natural than just a really flat little ear on there. Okay.
And then you sew him on to your little teddy's head, and then you're going to get ears
with a bit more expression, a bit more of a curve. You can see on the one that you're holding there, I've put just a little bit of pink chalk inside his ears as well. Again, just for a bit of definition.
I absolutely adore them. We match well, me and this set. We really do.
You did. You obviously got the memo to,
well, you see,
to dress in red today.
It's literally like working with Janice and Catherine. Yeah, it's like Good Morning Hochanda all over again. But you get, as I said, you get the patterns for both of them, which I absolutely adore. So in theory, it's just about taking your time.
It is,
Taking your time and really getting those crisp edges all the time that you're getting there. There's no rush.
There's no rush. I mean, the whole point of doing this is for fun. If we didn't want to sew a bear, we could go out and buy one, couldn't we? So, you know, you're doing it for fun. You're doing it for the pleasure of the process. So you might as well take your time and enjoy it.
What else do you want to show me?
OK, so once you get to that stage, you're just going to put a little line of stitch in, only about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, just to hold it so that it doesn't pop out as you're trying to do something else.
Yep.
OK. Right, I'm going to jump ahead a little bit here.
OK, that's fine.
Because otherwise it's a bit boring. So I've put a gusset in the top there. I've got my 2 bare side pieces on either side. I've got the 2 bare back of head pieces. You'll notice that there's a big old opening here. This is so that we can actually get the head into the body when we need to sew it up later, so that I have not gone mad. You do need to leave a nice big opening there. And you can see that we've got those 2 ears in position, and we're giving it a little bit of a pull. They'll curve round nicely. Now what I was going to do now is work on the face, because I know for a lot of people that's the bit they don't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't like doing the faces. I got my ladies and my sewing groups and things. They, oh, we can never do the faces as nice as you. How do you do it?
Exactly,
So-
so the eyes
they
are
don't
all
really sound
funny.
like that.
and-
I really did them injustice there, didn't I?
No,
They
you,
don't sound like that
sounded
at all.
just like them. I'm not jumping on that bandwagon. I think everyone sounds beautiful and every teddy is special. But obviously, in Michelle's world, there's some ugly bears out there. Ugly bears.
I
Just
think-
going to point it out.
I think
Michelle's
the biggest
words.
key is to not do too much. If you're not sure about doing that face, less is more. Keep it as simple as possible and you can't go wrong. You don't want to get heavy, big bits of thick fabric and start putting those on and stuff. It'll just end up horrible. OK, so I've put a bit of stuffing in him.
You're quite passionate about bear's face. I can feel the anger inside. Let it out. Let's use this as therapy.
OK, we'll have a bare face session. You want to push quite a bit up into his nose, and it's amazing. You know, I thought I'd done enough in there. There's still a great hole in there. It still needs a bit more. Normally you wouldn't stuff this until the rest of the body was on, but just for simplicity today, I'm just going to stuff him here and now.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you what,
Go on.
I forgot a bit now. I forgot I was going to show you something before I did that bit. We'll do it. I'm going to pull it back out. Right. OK, so, if you're like me and you forget to do things from time to time, it's my age, I forgot when I was tracing my pattern to mark his eye positions on. So let's just turn him back inside out so that we can see that bit that we want, that face side piece.
So we get a pattern for where actually to put his eyes?
You do, yeah. So on your pattern piece, there you go, the eye is marked.
Yeah.
And this is a brilliant method to use whether you're doing it at the start like you should, or whether you forgot and you're halfway through like I am, to get those eye positions in. So you can flatten out what you've sewn. You can put that on there. You can still line it up quite nicely. And then you get your little marker pen. And you see I've cut a little hole in the card.
Yeah.
So I can just draw through that hole.
Is that pre-cut for us? Or do we
It's
cut?
not. Sorry,
Oh, we
you've
cut
got to
it.
do that bit yourself.
Could we use that? Could we use a little hole punch?
You could use a little hole punch, yeah. That'd be fine. I've got a little scalpel. So I literally just sort of, you know, cut it out. Doesn't matter if you end up with a square hole. Doesn't matter at all. OK, and we're going to do the same on the other side. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could just, you know, gauge the position of the eyes once it was already stuffed, but I might as well show you the proper
No,
way
yeah,
to do
just
it,
go with the
mightn't I?
proper. I like the proper way.
There you go. So now you can see I've got marked positions for my eyes. At this stage, I'm going to get a bradawl or a Sharpie pointy tool, whatever you want to call it, and be very careful not to get my finger,
Please.
and put a hole through there at that eye point as well, because that's going to show up on the other side of the fabric. Okay, wiggle it around a bit so you get a nice big hole, because the sort of the plastic shank on these eyes is quite large, so you need a big hole.
Okay.
Right. Now I'm going to have to do some speed stuffing, aren't I, to catch myself back
No,
up?
we're all right. We're all right. We're fine.
Let's
We're
put
coming up
these
to
eyes in.
halfway through the show.
OK, so we've got that hole. He is there. I'm just going to make him bigger from
Would you
that
put
side.
his eye in first before you stuff? Yeah, you would.
Yes, yeah.
I thought so.
You do need to put these eyes in first. And I haven't made a big enough hole, so if your bradawl hasn't made yourself a big enough hole, just grab something like a chopstick or a pencil and try and make that hole bigger. That's not going to work. We're
If
going
you
to
wanted
actually
to
need a
guess,
pencil.
you could put a pair of googly eyes on just to see where.
I tell you, the best thing to do is, you know, a normal knob pin. If you've got a pair of black knob pins, so the ends are black, use that to gauge your eye position. Shove them in. It's a bit cruel, really, but shove them in and you can move it around and play it around and decide where you like the eyes. So you don't have to use my eye positions.
No, I like your eye.
just,
It sounds
you
better.
know,
Well,
As I know people are scared generally of doing faces, I thought I'd make it easy for
I've never
everyone.
heard of a knob pin, but I'm not even going there.
Just a normal pin, you know what I mean. One of these, see?
Oh, with a knob along the
with
end.
a little, yeah, they're called a knob pin. Yeah,
well,
I
we
wish
learned.
I hadn't said it now because I'm going to giggle.
Well, there we go. We learn something new every day.
Okay, so I've made my hole nice and big using that bradawl first and then the pencil. So he'll just slide straight in there now. So you're going to get him on the inside, and you've got these little washers that fit on the back. Now these are quite tricky to get on, so I found the best thing is to get my 2 thumbs on the eye, my fingers around here, and then squeeze. And do have to kind of give it a bit of oomph. There you go, he's done. So he isn't going to come off in a hurry, like we were talking about the children earlier. You know, they are sort of safe for children, but if you're worried, then just admit it and put a little circle of felt on. As you can see, he's got one eye now in a nice position.
When it comes to life.
I feel the need to do the second eye,
Yeah,
because
don't
otherwise he's going to
give
look
him
a bit
one eye.
weird. I can't find his little hole now, I think it's
And
there.
then we go into legalities about bears with one eye, so
Yeah,
we're in funny territory then.
We are. I'm just going to check in where my hole is, because he has closed it up a bit. There he is, just there.
The details are on the screen. Are your Goodnight Bear and Goodnight Bunny sewing kit, £24 and 95 pence, 083397. The only choice you have to make, though, is pink and beige is what we're looking at. So you either go for your pink bunny and bear. Remember, in the kit, you get enough to make one, either a bunny or a bear, but you get the instructions for both. It's entirely up to you. So you've got the brown set, or you've got your pink, so you've got beige, or you've got pink. That's the only decision you have to make, because everything comes in the kit for you. You only need to add your own thread.
Okay, we got his second eye in now. It took me a little while to locate my hole, but we got there. So his eyes are in, and now we can go back to that bit of stuffing and put it in. And actually, with those eyes in, those sort of the shank on the back of the eye, you've got to be a bit careful putting the stuff in around so that you don't end up with a sort of a lopsided, wonky eye. But it's pretty straightforward. Let's just try and get it in there nice and quickly for you.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
All right, then. So...
It's a lot of stuffing, doesn't it?
It does.
realise
That's
how
what I
much that
mean. You
does.
can keep packing it and packing it in.
Can you overstuff? Or is it a case of you'll run out of stuffing?
Yeah, you will run out of stuffing, but yes, you can. What ends up is you end up stretching your stitching, and so the stitches start becoming far more visible along here.
Okay.
And that's a bit of a shame. You don't want to overstuff, particularly if it's felt. You know, things like this cord is pretty durable, but the felt, you will pull the stitching, and it will look a bit ugly if you do overstuff. I think we'll kind of go there. I want to get a little bit more into his nose.
If you've got material at home in a light blue colour, it would look like Flop from Bing Bunny.
Look like, sorry?
It's a kids' TV programme, but it would work very, very well.
Okay. I don't know that one. Obviously, my children are too old now for
It would
that
work
one.
really, really well. It more or less looks the spit of Bing Bunny, his parents.
Bing.
Bing.
Oh, yeah, I do know Bing. Yes, I know Bing.
You know, little Flop.
Yeah.
His dad is the Harrier Guardian.
Yeah, I think that one used to get on my nerves a little
He's
bit.
like half the size of the actual child. It's very weird, but kids love it. But it does look like you.
Okay, so now we've got a nice little bear face, and you can see he's got a little personality already, and he needs a nose. Now, I'm going to give him a little black nose out of a bit of black felt, and usually I'd recommend using a nice pen like this to mark it, but, you know, this is not going to work on a black piece of felt.
That is true.
So I've got just a little tip for you. So take your template, your little nose template, just hold it. Get your scissors, and you're just going to pinch hold it like that, and just cut around the edge of the template.
Oh, in freestyle.
So you don't need to actually transfer the line. You can just
We
do
are
it.
busy across the board. We're busy for the frog, we're busy for the alpaca, and we're busy for the teddies as well. The beige option, you are loving the beige option at the moment. You get your beautiful beige that you get with your polka dot red and white polka dot. We all love a bit of polka dot, you can't go wrong. £24, 95 pence, 083397.
There you go. You see, that was pretty quick and easy to cut a nice little nose shape without having to transfer the line. Okay, so getting this nose on here, you want to put it, you don't want to have it sort of down here, bit low, up here, bit high. You want to go right on that tip. So he's going to go so that the tip is sort of in the middle on the back there. Okay, and what I tend to do, I won't do it all because it takes a while, is I sew top and bottom to start with, and then end to end, and then go all the way around the end, couching it down. Now it looks like on the actual bear, it looks a little bit like I've stuffed the nose because he's a bit sort of bulbous. You don't stuff it, but just that act of sewing around and around makes it kind of be a bit pronounced. And you'll notice it looks kind of too big at the moment, but when you sew that down, all those edges sort of come in and he does get a bit smaller and looks a bit neater.
Beautiful. So there is your little noses on all your buttons. It's the same on your pink options as well. All the same. So literally, you just go around the edge from top to bottom, side to side, and you sort of get that little heart look that you've got in there. And then obviously you take the line down all the way. They're absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. Are we going to sew that? Are we going to sew it on?
Well, I can do. Do you want me to sew it on? I can do if you want. All I was going to say actually was. I tend to sew it on with the same embroidery thread as I use for the little muzzle line, because you've got it on your needle, it saves you kind of doing anything else. But I did hear a little tip about embroidery thread. And most people know that when you get embroidery thread, you get 6 strands and you separate 2 off.
Yeah.
I've got some here. Here we go. You start with 6 strands. You can kind of pull it apart and you get your 2 out. Tip is to hold the other end somehow, so I'm going to wedge it between my tummy and the table, as there's plenty of tummy here. Okay, and I've got just the 2 strands. And in the past, I'd have threaded that into my needle and set going, but I've been told, or somewhere I've seen, that you need to separate it again out so that you've got 2 individual strands, and then put them back together. Because this takes all the twist and all the sort of buckle out, and then you've got a lovely, nice, smooth bit of thread to work with.
Well, we've learnt a lot today.
So I'm going to start with this. What I normally do is I will just anchor the thread to the back of the nose. So this felt, it's so thick, it's a wool blend felt, it's really lovely to work with. It's so thick that you can actually needle through. So can you see, I've put the needle in, but it's not showing on the other side because it's thick enough to actually go through the centre of the felt. So I tend to start like that because it hides that thread. I've got a little knot on the end. And just trim that tail away, it's too long. There you go. So, and then we place him on there. Try and get him a bit central. And I'm going to sew down a vertical stitch and
now,
come out.
If I remember rightly, yours wouldn't be stuffed at home at this point, would it? You'd still be doing it on.
No, I'd be doing it with stuff.
Oh,
yeah, you do it on stuff.
So we would do this on a full completed bear now.
That's right. You'd put the eyes in first because you've obviously got to get to the inside to put those backs on. But everything else you do once it's stuffed. So I've done 1 little stitch at the top. I'm going to do 1 little stitch at the bottom just to sort of start the process of anchoring him down. Okay.
20% of the stock of your beige bear has now already gone, so approaching 20% of the beige bear stock has now already gone. Remember, you get everything in the kits. The details are on the screen. £24.95. 083397 is your item number. Busy still for the frog though, and your little alpaca. You're loving those.
Okay, now as you can see, I've done top and bottom stitch. I'm now going to do a right and left stitch. Okay, and then we're going to go somewhere else down there, like the points of a compass. Just go around. It kind of keeps it more central and more in the correct position. If you start sewing one side and do all one side, you might look at it and go, oh, I've put it in the wrong place, I've done it over there, it looks a bit wonky. So by doing opposites, it's keeping it more central for you. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way around.
Wonky eyes, is
it is, I know.
Again?
Yeah, you've obviously highlighted a little issue I have, haven't you?
Well, I feel there may be a Facebook group starting up as we speak.
I am known for my kind of particularness, you know, pictures have got to be straight, that sort of thing.
But talking about particularness, should we get these kits home? And I've read the instructions through and through, I've cut all my templates out, I've had a little go, I've got so far, maybe I've done the frog's legs and I've done his arms, but I'm really struggling to get the positions of his face or something like that. Is there anywhere else we can go other than the instructions, or once we go home, are we literally on our own?
No, not at all. In the front cover of every booklet, on the very first page, you'll find my email address. So you just give me an email and I'll talk you through anything I can via email. And yes, I have, you know, we have done quite substantial help in the past sometimes. If I've had a lady, I think she was actually on the other side of the world, never having sewn ever anything before, and she'd picked up one of my kits, and so I was you know, giving her quite a lot of help through the internet.
Oh.
But she got there and she was very happy.
Where were we in the world?
I believe she was in Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Yeah, which is quite a way away. Yeah, my kits definitely travel more than I do at the moment.
Well, that's the bins go out more than me at the moment, to be fair. Let's be fair. Our bins go out every week. More than
You
I
can
do.
see how what I was talking about earlier, where the nose shape is getting smaller as it kind of all gets pulled in. All these blobby bits you'll stitch down and you'll get a nice, neat, quite pronounced sort of little nose shape. I am
like
going to
it.
stop there. He isn't actually finished, but I'm just going to show you how to do this, the little muzzle line.
OK, do the muzzle line, then we'll give you a quick recap of everything we've got on the show.
So I'm just going in at the nose, and I'm going to pop out on that seam line a certain, I don't know, what's that, inch and a half down, and then sew back in here.
There you go, that gives him the little...
OK, and I'm going to come out over on his cheek, because we might try and do a smile as well.
Oh.
So you can see now, that will come, and it will sit quite nicely in that little seam to give him that muzzle line. If you want to do a mouth, what I tend to do is I tend to eyeball it first, put it on like that, see if that looks about right. Sometimes they look better without, sometimes they need it, you know, each one I do differently. The pink bunny I decided didn't need a mouth, he looked a bit evil with a mouth, but then sometimes they look cuter with. So I'm just going to come back up now, up to that centre seam line, so that I can go further on down, just finish that muzzle line off because I went a little shorter than the mouth. And come back up. If you come back up underneath your nose somewhere, you can end your thread sort of back underneath the nose, and so that you haven't got kind of ugly brown black thread sticking out anywhere.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So don't be scared of the little bear's head. It's very easy to do, very, very simple to do. Right, and let me give you a quick recap what we set up for another demonstration before the end of the show, because we ain't got long left. Time is flying by. Right then, first of all, we're looking at Alberto the Frog sewing kit that we're getting here. Now, you get everything that you need in the kit. The only thing that you need to add to these kits is a needle and thread and obviously a pair of scissors. But you will be creating this beautiful corduroy frog that we've got here. It is absolutely stunning. Be nice as a little doorstop, I feel. If you're going to use it as a doorstop, you just get some beans for the base. But he is absolutely beautiful with his tiny little tie that he's got on there. And you've got the lovely little frog. Full details inside the pattern booklet as well. It'll tell you everything that you need inside there. And then you've also got the safety eyes and the stuffing to go with as well. That is Alberto the Frog, £22 and 49 pence. 166730 is your item number. From there, we're going to Sharon and Lampacker. Sounds like a dish that you'd order, wouldn't it? I'll have Sharon the Lampacker, please. That you've got there. For you got in your alpaca. Now, this is your storage system for your needles and your threads that you've got there. So over 20% of the stock has already gone inside his little saddle that you've got there, or her saddle, should I say. You get your pins. That's where you keep all your pins that you've got. Inside the alpaca itself, you have a little routine. You've got your threads. This would be nice for kids, though. If you took all the needle and threads away and you put like little chocolate coins or use it as like a different money wallet that you've got, it would be absolutely beautiful. From there, you've also then got your cactus, or cacti, which is your pin cushion, and then inside you've got a place to keep all your little clips and accoutrement that you're talking about. It is a beautiful little kit, £19, beginner friendly as well. £19 and 95 pence, 746313 is the item number. Help and guidance along the way. Michelle's email address is in the front cover of all the books, and it is, I've checked. And you're also on all the socials as well, I see.
A little bit. I'm Facebook, Instagram. That's about the Pinterest. Yeah, I tend to do a little bit on there. I'm not one of these people that's really desperately into it, and you know, I don't sleep with my phone. I'm not that sort of person, but yeah, it is nice to get some feedback and to see what people have been making. I love to see what you've made. If you've made one of these kits up, then you know, send me a photo on Facebook. It's always lovely to see.
Having a go through all the information is there for you. From there, we go to the Honeypot Cottage. Love the Honeypot Cottage. You get full instructions on the back as well, what you're actually going to need for this kit. But you're getting everything you need in the kit. Once again, you'll need to add the threads. You get the needles and the buttons already in there to do the beautiful flowers down the front, the beautiful decorative part. And once you've made these, you see, you can go on and make more for other projects that you're looking at. So once you like the cottage, you can make the cottage in so many other stages. Once you get the felt, which no doubt we have on the website as well. You also get your stabiliser in there, you get your ribbon, you get your thread, you get your cord, everything you need, and you get more than enough in all of the kits, and you get full instructions, and it's beautifully boxed as well. So it makes a perfect little giftable. £19.49, 763-239 is your item number. From there, oh, I've left my bunnies behind me. From there, we are now talking about our little bunnies and our bears. Now, in the kit itself, you get everything you need to make either a bunny or a bear. Instruction-wise, you get all the instructions to make both, but you get the materials to make one, OK, including the clothes. So everything that you see here, you will be able to create one of, depending on the kit you are going for. Whether you go for the pink corduroy, which is absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's longer than I thought. It's beautiful corduroy that you're getting in there. I didn't realise it was this long. But it's absolutely stunning with the detail. It feels so soft. It's got that beautiful corduroy feel to it. Or you've also got the brown as well. But the beige, sorry, is currently in the lead at the moment. You are loving. How much is that? 40% of the beige option has now already gone. So 40% of the beige option has now already gone. Everything you need, including the little bunny's tail. So that is your Goodnight Bear and Goodnight Bunny sewing kit, £24.95. Remember, you get the patterns to make both. Then, last but no means least, we've also got Sunny, our little gnome. That you could turn into a pincushion. We've already said you could make a stack of gnomes, a gathering of gnomes, a flock of gnomes, a pod of gnomes. I don't know what the collective noun is for a group of gnomes that you've got there. But you could make more. Obviously, you get enough in the kit to make one, but you're buying into instructions that will give you the opportunity to buy more, to make more. Can we make to sell?
Yes, good you can. Yeah, I've got no restrictions on that. If you're making them for charity sales, you know, selling at the craft fairs, that's absolutely fine. Like most companies, the only thing I ask is that you don't reproduce the actual instructions and sell those.
Makes sense. £18.49, beginner friendly as well. 551141 is your item number. Then we've also got your pick and mix as well. New way of walking. You pick and mix, £16.99, 226568 is your item number. This time you are just getting the patterns, but you can choose any two of the patterns. So if you've got all your materials at home, you're thinking, I've got materials to make bears and bunnies at home, I want to have a little go with that. You can have a little go at that as well, and you can do either or. You can choose any two for £16.99. 226568 is your item number. And remember, all these prices that I'm reading out, if you're a Freedom member, is a delivered price to your door. What, you didn't know it? You've not got your little crafty store badge yet? Bah, it all comes in the kit. Leonie, tell me more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie, my love. Yes, join Freedom today. Now, we are very busy now on the fabulous felt book that we've also got on the show. £12.99 is what you're looking at. It gives you full details on how to make everything in the wonderful world of felt that we're looking at here. It goes through every season as well, which is absolutely beautiful. But also, things like this. Now, the reason I open it on this one is I only bought these last Christmas as decorations, as tree decorations, but you can now create your own. You get everything you need included in the book as well. It will guide you through. It comes with complete patterns that you're already looking in. And £12.99, worth having a little look. 723306 is your item number. Right there, Michelle. We've got about 9 minutes left. What can you show me on the alpaca?
Okay, I'm going to really show you quite quickly the alpaca. Let's just show you some basics. You can see I've already got my little face piece. I've sewn him on there. You can choose which direction you want him to face. You can be that way, or you can flip him over, and you can be that way. So that's easy enough. So you need 2 alpaca bodies, and I've sewn the little face on. I've put a little bit of stuffing in there just to give him a bit of shape. And once again, I'm going to show you how to transfer that face from the template. I've actually just taken my scalpel to it and cut his little mouth, nose and eyes away. So then it's super easy to transfer it through with your pen and you get the markings now ready to stitch. So that's really quick and easy. Okay, I'm not going to do any stitching, so it's going to slow me down too much. I'm just going to show you basically how it goes together. In here, you have a little gusset. So you'd sew that like that. Can you see what I'm doing? So that gives you 4 legs. Comes back to me being a bit particular. I couldn't cope with him only having 2 legs. He had to have 4 legs.
So do we just stitch around the edges of the
It's just a whipping stitch all around the edge. Let's find some. I've done this the cacti that I'd already done a bit to start. So you just get your 2 edges lined up in your fingers. I tend to hold it like that, and you go from the one side and over and the one side again.
Oh, so you're always stitching from the same side.
Yeah, and I've got my soft caught around this table. There we go. My thread's a little bit on the long side. So you're going in at the same side every time and making a little stitch over the edge of that felt. And this is what I was sort of meaning earlier when I said you want a nice quality felt. The cheapy sort of nylon-y felts, these edges will rip away, which is no good at all. But as long as you've got a nice wool blend felt, that doesn't happen, and you can sew a nice little seam on the edge. You want to choose a thread that matches your felt colour, and then these stitches sort of disappear. Okay, so that's the same stitch you're going to use all over this project. Let's put that to a side. So we're going to put that little gusset in, and we're going to sandwich in his little feet at the bottom here. So as you're sewing around, you're going to put a foot in between the 2 layers of felt there and sew through the foot, and that adds the feet in. The feet are quite simple. You start with a piece of felt like this, you fold them in half, you're going to sew that front seam. You're then going to put the little sole piece that I can't see, there he is, into the bottom. And just before you finish stitching, you're going to put a 5p in. That's actually not a 5p at all. That's a dime from America. There we go. We're going to use a 5p. If you've got a dime, they work too. It gives it a bit of weight. So your alpaca will stand up really nicely because he's going to have 4 little 5p's in his feet to weigh him down. And if you've got other things, you know, like some proper sort of little lead shot or something, you can use that. But I find the cheapest and easiest thing is a 5p coin.
But the cheapest? That's 20p I'm giving away then.
Sorry, it is 20p, but a little bit of lead shot costs you quite a bit more than that. So, yeah, I tried it with a 2p, it was way too big. And a penny was too big too. 5p was the only one that fit in his little feet. Okay, his ears, quite simple. You're going to have a darker backing, a pale piece in the inside. You're going to sew all the way around the edge. And can you see there's a bit of an angular shape there? That point there is where you're going to fold it over. It's going to look a bit neater when it's sewn. You can see how now that's taken on a really nice, neat ear shape. And they're going to be sandwiched in at the top there when you sew around.
50% now of our alpaca has now already gone. There's a lot of you sitting with it in your baskets. It will only sit there for 10 minutes before we take it out of the baskets and we put it back onto the shelves. So 50% of the stock now has already gone. So if you've got it in your basket, start checking out If I Was You. Right, then where are we up to?
Okay, so in his back, you want to create that little pouch that you could put in perhaps a tiny pair of scissors or some thread in the back of the alpaca. And to do that, we're going to put a separate sort of piece in. This is 2 layers of felt here, and I've sewn around there. Can you see there's little notches taken out the corners?
Yep.
And then we're going to sew on up to there. Now I haven't sewn those notches, I've left them unstitched. And the reason for that is because I want to give a bit of volume to this little pouch. So you squeeze it that way, and then you sew it like that. So you will end up with a bag, with a little actual, you know, a bit of volume, so you can get something in there. It won't be a little flat pouch, it'll have a bit of shape. It's called a sugar bag corner, and it's used a lot in bag making. So if you've ever made a bag, it's exactly the same technique, where you sew across the corner, and then you've sort of effectively created a base and sides without going to the effort of having separate bases and sides.
I like it a lot. Yeah, when you do look in the actual llama itself, it is really quite deep. You could get a lot in there.
It's amazing what you can store in the back of a llama.
Yeah, well, it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's amazing what you can keep in the back. Be a nice little purse, or you could put a little handle on it. Be a nice little purse for a child.
You could make him a bit bigger if you wanted to, and have a little bag. So once that's done, he's going to sit in the back of there. So obviously it's a little bit difficult because none of this is sewn. And then you're just going to sew the outer layer of the llama to the one side of that on the one side, and the same on the other, and that then creates that little opening for the pouch.
Fabulous. We've got about 5 minutes left. Anything else you can show me?
Okay, I'm going to show you something to do with this bobble trim. If I can find my little bit of bobble trim. Yes, here it is.
While you quickly find your bobble trim, very busy for the llama now. I'll just put my thread back in my llama. Approaching 60% of the stock has already gone. £19.95. 746313 is your item number. Also on the show, and we're very busy for Alberto the frog. Alberto's been very, very busy, our little froggy friend that we've got here. £22.49. 166730 is your item number. Everything you need in the kit, the only thing you need to add is your thread and also your needle as well. Well worth having a little look, though. Sort of at intermediate level, Alberto is, I'm going to say. Sort of intermediate. But if you are a beginner and you like a challenge, there is nothing stopping you. Okay, nothing stopping you. Right, and where were we with that pom-pom trim?
Okay, this pom-pom trim. I've put some little pom-pom trim around the edge of the little saddle rug on his back and around his neck. But I don't know if you've ever used this before. You get a real issue with it. I'm just going to put some white underneath me because I'm blue on a blue background. There we go. It really frays. It really is prone to fraying. And you don't really want that in the middle of your sewing. So there's a little tip to stop that fraying.
Another tip, people. Another tip.
What you want to do... You can see, look, it's gone to bits now. It's a real mess now. Yeah. You want to cut between two bubbles to start with. And then you've got a tiny bit here. You want to get a lighted candle, a real lighted candle with a real flame. Now, I'm not going to do that here because I'm worried I'm going to set the place alight. So we've got a pretend one. But it's not going to work with the pretend one, I'm just telling you now. It's a pretend one just so I don't get told off by the producers here for setting the place alight. So, pretend this is a real flame. You're going to come in at the side like this, and you're just going to touch that edge into the side of the flame. Not the top, because you'll end up burning the whole lot. Just touch it into the side, and what will happen is it seals the end of the nylon. Can you see? It's gone slightly darker blue there. That end is sealed now, where I've touched it into the side of a real candle flame. Well, not an electric one, that won't work. A real candle. And that's sealed that, and now, you know, that horrible mess we had without the sealing, this has all stayed nice and neat.
Is all this in the instructions?
It does say in the instructions, yes, it does explain that to you. And that's really good now for you to start stitching onto the edge of that saddle. You can see how that isn't going to cause you any problems like that was going to be an issue.
You see, to take a real candle, not a battery-operated candle, but that was just for TV purposes, a real candle, and do it that way. Because I know there will be emails going, I've tried, Michelle, I'm trying.
I know.
Nothing's working. What's candle are you using? Battery? No,
yeah,
not gonna
no,
work.
It's got to be a real flame, a little tea light. I've got quite a big one here. You know, light him up just in the side of the flame, and it'll seal that end beautifully in a second, literally a second.
I feel that's a vanilla candle.
It might be, actually. What have we got? We're relaxing with an orange and geranium candle there.
Oh, we should have lit it up. It would have been romantic. I would have loved it. £19.95 for Sharon the Lamb Packer that we're looking at here. Sewing kit 746313 is your item number for this one. We are very, very busy for your lamb packer now. Remember, there's so many things you can do it with. You've got your little clips in the bottom of your cactus bag. You can use it as a little cushion, and you can also pop your threads in it as well. But not only that, Alberto has been by far the star of the show that we are looking at here. £22.49. 166730 is your item number for this one, is what we're looking at. But from this, though, remember, you're getting everything that you need inside the kit. The only thing you need to add is your thread, and also your needles as well. Something else that's been very, very busy are the pick and mix booklets that you've got here. You can choose any two from anything that I've already got on the show today. £16.99. 226568 is your item number. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because it's well worth having a little look at. We've only got 45 seconds left. Michelle, where is this hour gone?
I don't know. I had so much more to show you.
Oh,
You'll have to wait till another day.
You'll have to come back in again soon.
I will.
If you're ever just pop in, just pop in.
OK. I'll pop in with a head of a bear or something and, you know, start sewing.
And just watch out for those overstuffed heads.
I know.
They'll be after you. They'll be after you. Don't you go anywhere as well. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. If you like Alberto, if you like the Packers, if you like your teddy bears as well in your beige or your pink, really start checking out your baskets, because I don't want you to miss out even on your pick and mix as well. Remember, there's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. You can watch this show back back again online for the next 60 days, 30 minutes once this show comes off air. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't you go anywhere, though. So much more to shop for. See you soon. Bye. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Personal impressions up next with our Janice and Dolly Dimples. Journeys in. Where are we going to journey to? Who knows?
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Good morning everyone, I hope you're enjoying your day with us here at the craft store. We've got another fantastic show with Zoe, and if you've never seen quilling before, then Zoe is going to give you a masterclass into this wonderful art form. We've got some great deals, but let me introduce you to Zoe. How are you this morning,
Hello,
Zoe?
I'm very well indeed, thank you. How are you, Janice?
Yes, I'm very good. Bright and early this morning, weren't we?
Yes, we were. Bright as a button this morning.
Yeah, very first show here on the craft store with our Zoe. Now, if anyone hasn't seen you before, Zoe, can we just have a little introduction to yourself and your background in crafting? Because it's always nice to know the journey that brings you here today.
Thank you. Well, I started crafting when I was in the police to begin with.
You were in the police?
I was in the police many moons ago.
I just stood to attention and got all nervous.
Yeah, many moons ago in a previous life.
Yes.
I picked it up then and I sort of dabbled but didn't really know what I was doing. And then I left the police and went to live in Menorca. And in the winter there, it's very quiet. There is not much going on. You can see the tumbleweed rolling down the streets. So that's when I really started to do it. But I was buying from England and bringing it over to Menorca, and I didn't know what I was buying because I was new to it, so I made a lot of costly mistakes that now I can say to people, no, you don't want to do that, or yeah, you want to do that. And then when I came back to England after having my daughter, I got a job in a craft shop and I really learnt my craft then, really learnt it then, and I've been a very keen crafter afterwards, since then. and I'm on a couple of design teams, and now I'm doing some demos on TV.
Isn't that fabulous? And as far as the police go, I didn't do it. I wasn't there. Don't believe a word they say. Right, so we have got a superb deal. Quilling. If you've never seen it before, we're going to take you through the demonstrations. But just to let you know, the details on your screen, 375086 is your item number. You can call us up, 01733 62000 if you're new to us, or you can shop on the website. Now, we've got a Freedom price on here. It's a Freedom membership price, and it's a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member and save an extra 10% above and beyond that £10 you are saving. It's an incredible deal, it really is. £22.69 today, that's your first of 2 payments. We'll split the cost, but we'll send everything out at the same time to you. And then there'll be another payment in a month's time. So Quilling will produce beautiful flowers effortlessly and very, very quickly as well, with the dies that are provided in this collection. And the theme is all about succulents, but of course they don't have to be a succulent. You could change the colour of them, the texture of them, and they become beautiful fantasy style floral designs. You've got your dies in here also for your plant pot, for your marker for your plants as well. So if you know anyone that loves gardening, they're going to be absolutely excellent for you. And you can build and create some beautiful cards with those elements in there. Or maybe some little gift boxes. Now, I did say it's easy to create. All you need is a die cutting machine. And Zoe is going to take you through the process of quilling. But if you do want to get hold of this brilliant deal, and only pay half of the money today and then half in a month's time, 375086 is your item number. You can see the dies are all individual, and you're probably looking at them thinking, how do they create flowers? Well, it's all to do with your twirl. It's all to do with the turning, and Zoe will take you through that. If you have any questions, you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Or maybe you've been quilling for quite some time. You'd like to share your work so you can inspire other people. That's what we're all about. So do email in your pictures at studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's get over to Zoe. Zoe, tell us about quilling.
Right, so we're going to quill. I'm going to work from left to right as according to what you can see.
Okay.
So I'm taking the leftmost die now. I'm not quite sure what that's called.
That one is called your Neon Breakers.
Brilliant. Great.
Neon Breakers, I believe.
So I'm not going to pass it through because you'll see me cut one shortly, and it's just exactly the same. But this is what happens when you cut it through. So you've got your petals on either side, and you've got a line, a perforated line in the middle. What you want to do now, if you want to shape these, you can do. If you just want to grab your mat, and I'm not great at shaping them, so you can just, even if you just want to do that, and it'll create a bit. I mean, if you're into shaping them and spending more time on them, that's great, but you don't need to. You don't need to do anything with these. So I've done it on one side, I turn it over, and then I'm going to do it on the other side. Now you'd be saying, well, some of them are concave and some of them are convex, and there's a reason why I've done it like that, because now I'm going to fold it in half. So when you fold it in half, just take your time with this a little bit. The perforation line is not susceptible to being ripped or torn, but just be careful when you're doing that. So now you can see that I've done that, and you can see with me using the ball tool on the opposite side. When they fold in between one another, and they sit ready for you to quill.
Okay.
So you can either use your tacky glue, your fine applicator glue, or your 3mm red liner tape. I personally prefer my 3mm red liner tape, but it's whatever works better for you. When you're putting it on, don't put it right at the very top, because
why is that?
If you put it right at the very top, so this is where the quilling tool is going to start, you're going to get it stuck in your quilling tool.
Right.
It's no good to man the beast.
Now, quilling tools, are they expensive?
No, they're only about £2.
Okay, and if we didn't have a quilling tool, can we still use these?
Yes, we can. Just like that, I've got a pair of craft tweezers, and these are like your reverse ones, so you push them in to free it.
Got you.
So you can use these as well, and you can use regular tweezers, and all you'll have to do is just keep your hand on it, keep your hand on the tweezers to keep the tension. And you can see now I'm rolling it up, just trying to keep it nice and tight, and when you're rolling it, try and keep it straight.
Okay.
So it's not going here, there and everywhere. Just keep pushing it down.
So as you're turning it, the petals are going round and round and round, and this is going to create a bud.
Yes, it is, yeah. Now, if you want a bigger flower, and sometimes I do like the really big flowers, so you can put another one on. You can finish here, and then you can just start another one and go again.
Okay.
Okay? And you can see there that that's quite straight, and it's all quite flat and level, which is what you want. And then you get that, and then all you need to do is just... This is quite, I quite like this. It's quite fulfilling, therapeutic, of opening the flower up. Now you can use any card or paper that you want. Obviously, you don't want if you're using card to be too thick, or else you're not going to be able to fold it.
Okay, so can we use foam around?
Yes, you can.
Can we use felt?
Yes,
felt?
you can. Yes.
Use cardstock, depending on your die cutting machine, of course.
Yeah.
And paper.
Yes.
And Yupo, which we've got on the website if you want to go and find that.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. So if you're doing something, for example, like making a child's headband with it, because you want to put them on, let's say, a headband, the foam around or the flower forming foam, any of those would work a treat. They'll work perfectly. So this one's a different one. If you look at this one, you've got 4 tracks going down there.
And this is your succulents collection in the large collection.
I'm going to cut this one through. Now here you can see I've been using the card, it's textures card, but what I've done is I've used a combination of my Dilutions sprays and my Pretty Gets Gritty sprays.
Now, I tell you what would be good for these, thinking about it, to get you a really beautiful flower style texture, is some of the handcrafted papers that Dolly Dimples does, if there are any of those on the website, because they are beautiful, and I think they'd work really, really well with these dies, because you've got that instant organic look to the handcrafted papers.
Yeah, they'd look beautiful with that as well.
They would.
Okay, so this one's now cut through. Like I said, this one just works a little bit differently.
Which one is that? Jade, sorry, I'd said Succulents Collection. It is from the Succulents Collection. It is Jade. I beg your pardon. Never promised you a rose garden, just promised you lots of succulents.
Now what I'm doing here, I'm not going to shape any of my petals. I don't want to. So all I'm going to do is fold it in half. And you fold it in the middle, so you've got double the width here. And that's because it's like a climber. So we're going to have it sort of more... vertical, shall we say. Again, use anything, you whatever adhesive that you want, be it your 3mm or your tacky glue or your cosmic shimmer glue. Just be careful when you're using glue. If you put it all the way down, then it might start to dry out.
Got you.
As you're getting down to the end. So you might want to do it bit by bit.
But you always need glue to ensure that it stays together. So,
yeah,
right.
You always need glue. When you're applying them to whatever it might be, your projects, I tend to favour using hot glue.
Okay.
Because for me it's the instant grab and they're not moving. I have used my 3D glue gel with it, and that works just as well. So now I'm going to go back to my my quilling tool now. And with your quilling tool, you just slide the paper in, or the card in, between the 2 sort of prongs at the top. With this one, because this one's a climber, so what you want to do is you want to have it going almost in like a spiral shape.
Okay.
Don't set off at too great an angle, or else you'll have nowhere to go.
I wonder with these as well, Zoe, if you didn't want to twirl the whole complete die cut, you could chop it in half, so you could have 2 smaller ones.
Yep, there's absolutely no reason why you couldn't do that. And that would work really well. So when we talked about doubling it up to make it bigger, yes, you can half it to make it shorter.
Yeah, you could.
Smaller.
And if I wanted to, I mean, you're using some great already decorated papers, but if I wanted to add any shading around the top of the leaves or the petals, would I do that before I do the quilling, or would I do that afterwards?
Personally, I would do it before.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to stop you doing it afterwards. If you've got, I don't know, some gilding wax or some gilding polish, and you just want to touch the edges up, then yes, you can do. Personally, I do it before. So now I'm going to take this off. There we go. And that is how it's climbed up. Can you see? We've got much more height on it now. And that's that one.
I love that one.
And then we're going to the prickly one. I'm not quite sure what the prickly one is.
The prickly one is baby yellow.
That's the one we're going to.
Aloe vera. Aloe vera.
Now again, with these, you've got a line in the middle, so it's like a crease mark. So if you wanted to, you could just fold them in half like that. I'm just using the ball tool, but there's no preferred method, there's no better method. It's just if you want to give them a bit more shape. And again, I'm turning it over, and then on the opposite side, I'm doing exactly the same again.
Beautiful.
Not taking too much time on this, because what I've done with this paper that I'm using, now this is, again, it's my texture card, and I've used those sprays that I talked about, but what I've done is, I've not waited for one side to dry before I've done the other.
Yeah.
I've actually mopped up all my colour.
Ah, okay.
So that's why I've got all different colours, and it's quite a grungy look. And then when it's wet, and it's wet on both sides, almost a little bit soggy, I've then scrunched it up as tight as I could into a ball, and let it dry like that.
Yeah.
And then that's what creates the grungy look.
Ah, good
then
idea.
When it's dry, then you can open it up and get your iron on it, be it your craft iron or, I don't know, your iron for your clothes.
Or sit on it for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Could do.
Or put your books on it for a bit, or your games, or whatever. But it just creates that little bit extra of a grungy look. Again, I'm not taking this right to the edge because I don't want to get my tool stuck there. And again, I'll show you with these tweezers. So these are reverse tweezers, craft tweezers.
Yep.
So open it up, put it in there, and then we're just going to get... Oh, it'd help if I took the liner off, wouldn't it? I'm going to wonder why it's not sticking.
There you go.
And you can see these are yielding really good results
Yeah.
in just a matter of moments.
It's not going to take long at all, is it? You know, especially if you've got an evening, you're watching the telly, you're with the, your other half or with the kids, and you've got some spare time. You could just sit there quilling away. You've cut it all out already, so you don't have the noise of the die cutting machine.
Nope.
And then you could just sit there quilling away, and something like this you could share with other members of the family, and they could do it. If you don't all have a quilling tool, if you've got some tweezers, as Zoe is showing you here, you could just sit there quilling away, sitting down, just effectively making and creating these succulents. And then when you've got them made, they can be all there for you, just at reach, to add to your projects. And look at that. I mean, that really does look like an aloe vera plant.
It does, the nice and prickly one.
Yeah.
When we were in Menorca, we had aloe vera in our garden.
Did you?
And I went out swimming. Most days I went out, I'd just go for a walk, and I'd jump off the cliffs and then swim back in. So it's a good couple of miles to swim back in. And one unfortunate occasion, I was... You
didn't land on an aloe vera plant, did you?
No, I fell foul to the jellyfish.
Ooh.
In a big and special way. We're talking an epic way. One got stuck on my arm. It got stuck on my arm there. So it went up, when we got rid of it, it went up like it was like almost like a tennis ball inside, and then I had 3 stripes. It looked like I got tattoos of 3 stripes.
Oh my days.
And then I had 2 on my legs and another one on this arm as well. This one they had to get it off because it was wrapped around and we couldn't get it off.
Oh, that's horrendous.
Yeah, it was really, really unpleasant.
That puts my splinter in my ankle from my broom breaking the other day into insignificance,
Oh,
really.
I feel like I'm being a proper one of those, aren't I? Anything you can say, I can say less. I'm doing one of those
I can do
today.
anything better than you.
What we did was we got the aloe vera plant. We cut the plant. We cut one of the leaves off the plant and literally opened it up and just sliced it and then just put it straight on.
Wow.
And that took out a lot of the pain.
Well, here's my story. I'm not trying to get one better than you. Just while we're quilling away, I did the same. I got an aloe vera plant and chopped into it and said, this is really healthy for you. So I put a little bit on my skin. Nearly put it on my lips, but I didn't. I just thought aloe vera on your skin, just thought, oh, this is nice, be nice and healthy for the skin. Anyway, next day, woke up, thought, oh, I feel a bit sore. And I was with my friend at the time, and my friend said, does your face feel a bit sore from that aloe vera? And they went, well, I've woke up. My face is all swollen and red. We'd only gone and cut a cactus cactus up instead of an aloe vera. Yeah, don't advise it at home. Please don't do it, and don't just go and cut an aloe vera and put it on your skin. Do take medical advice. Do I need to say anything else to cover myself? Probably not. Yeah, so I made a big mistake.
Wow, that's an epic one.
Yeah, it's not good. I could do anything better than you. I'm only kidding. Your jellyfish beats anything.
Oh, no, it didn't. I shouldn't really say this on TV, but I knew what it was, and I could feel it's almost like an electric shock.
Yeah, they are.
But I knew what it was straight away. I knew what it was. Wow. I could see them, but I convinced myself that for some reason this made sense to me, and it made me feel better. I convinced myself that they weren't jellyfish.
Yes.
They were things that you would buy from Boots to stop you having babies, shall I say. Does that make sense?
It's a lovely quilling flower that you're making there. Which one are we using? This is. We moved on from the baby. Hello. I think we have. Are we using the Lila China?
We are. Yes.
We are.
But that's how frightened I was.
Yeah. It's lovely. But these are great, aren't they, everybody?
I was so frightened.
Oh, well, sorry that you were frightened, but...
We had, where I live, we've got
Oh dear, what's next?
No, obviously I've got houses either side of me, and one of my friends has got a big, security light that comes on.
Oh, it didn't fall on your head?
No, it didn't, but she's not got one round the back.
Yeah.
And it was this week, I needed to get my bin out, to get bin day.
Yes.
So... I've not got a backlight on my garden.
Yeah.
So I go out, and this must. I mean, because I do enjoy working through the night with my crafting.
Yeah.
And I went out, so I've got no light, so I put all the lights on in my living room.
Yeah.
And that's only 2 of them. And we live in a village, so I went round and I could hear this rustling, and I had absolutely no idea what it was. So I convinced myself that one of my neighbours, she'd got a plastic bag in her garden, and it was that rustling, because I was that terrified. I thought, I'm here, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm wandering round the back of these houses, and it's got to be. It was a fox. Oh no, he was rustling, it was a fox. I was so relieved when I saw him. I was so happy. I was like, oh, thank goodness. But yeah, I convinced myself that it's something else, that's less frightening.
Yes.
So we've done those 4. And we've got these, so you can see how lovely they're looking now.
I sometimes do that when I'm driving to work. I think I'm going to something a little less frightening. I'm not so nervous. I'll be all right. Oh, that is lovely. And you see how easy that was to build and make and create. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's part of your collection of the Arts and Flowers by Sharon Callis. So you can see here those beautiful quilling dies that we've got at the top, and then we've got the other collection with you. Now, there is a part of this collection just here, which are dies to cut out stamps that we also have available on the show. So they will go perfectly with our next set that's coming up. 375086 is your item number. This is a brand new configuration today. £22.69 is the price to pay if you are a Freedom member for this month, and then there'll be another month payment of £22.69, because we've divided the cost into 2, not the products, which is a great way to buy, isn't it? Now, I did say we've got some stamps that correspond to that die, so you might want to have a look at these. You can buy these separately, as you can see here, the item number coming up, 027239 is your item number. It's a delightful set, it really is. Let's start with your lovely patterned background, your textured backgrounds. You can use these for all kinds of different projects, and you can build them together and start to create your backgrounds, which look amazing. We've then got your terrarium, and the flowers that go with that. And then you've got some great words at the bottom. You've got stuck on you, a little bit like the jellyfish. We've got sorry for being prickly, have a fabulous day. Is that fabulous? Yeah, fabulous day. You've then got I'm rooting for you. Sorry, I'll keep this still. You've got thinking of you. And then you've got hello, you lots. I'm just turning it to me and back to you. Just a note to say hello, and then there you go, stuck with you. They're great. I love the font in there as well. It's a really nice, cool font. Anyone else see a lion? See that? Eye, nose, and little mouth. That's like a lion. Oh, try that out when you get it home. And then we've got some more for you. I'll just pop this down. We've got some more. We've got some sentiments for you, and these are included. And again, we've got a great font in here for you. So something that you can use with your cards, with your beautiful little embellishments and decorations that you're making. Your wonderful new home, welcome, especially for you. Blooming, a gift. A little gift, sorry, missing you, just to say. Whenever I say especially for you, I've always got that song in my head. I can never just say it. Especially for you. Ah, nobody remembers that.
Oh, I do.
Oh, thank you, Zoe.
Jason Donovan.
Yeah, and Kylie
Kylie.
Minogue, especially for you. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. That's that aloe vera. Isn't that magnificent? And look how they can stand proud from your projects. Or let me show you this wonderful design that Zoe put together. Just put some rocks in a jar like this. You could colour them. You could add a little bit of scent in there if you want to. And then you put those little flowers on. That would look great in a bathroom. Love that. 027239 is your item number. Those are the flowers, of course, that come with your quilling sets, and those are the sentiments and your textured background stamps. Now, something else that we were busy this morning for is the ribbon. This is fabulous. I think there's 25 yards in total. You get 10 yards of the open weave jute ribbon, which is lovely. You get the finely crafted Hessian ribbon. You get 5 yards of that, and then the larger jute, you get 10 yards of that. So 25 yards all together, which is a marvellous deal at £11.49. 541142 is your item number when you're popping that into your basket. And also, we accept PayPal. So if you've got a PayPal account, you can pay via PayPal. Right, now you are shopping ahead for our first collection. This is great value for money. You've got your papers, you've got your ribbon, and you've got your 2 quilling dies in here. And what these will do for you is create beautiful flower, but also this great grass as well. But it doesn't have to remain as grass. I'm just looking for my sample. It can be created to look like a flower. Can I just lean over? Do you mind? Because it's just at the back here. This is what I wanted to pick up. So you've got your grass element, but then you can turn that grass, you see, into a nice little addition to your succulents, which look amazing. You also get your paper pad. That's included. Beautiful colours. You can pop that in the background, pop your flowers on top of that, which is lovely. You've got 24 colours in there, 72 sheets, that's 3 of each. You've got some lovely colours in there. And then you've got that lovely Hessian ribbon, which is amazing. If you've got any examples of your quilling work that you'd like to send in, I bet Zoe would love to see it. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to hear from you. 689586 is your item number. Just £22.96 today. No other payment. That's it. What an amazing deal for you. Zoe, are we going to have a look at this these dies now?
Do you know, look at that red. This is how well we're in tune.
We are in tune.
It's the first time I've been in tune with anybody.
Oh,
I do play in a brass band as well.
Do you?
Oh no, I'm not in tune there.
What do you play? What instrument do you play?
I play the cornet.
Do you?
Yeah, I've played for 28 years now.
Wow.
Yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. I play for a mining band,
So
a colliery band.
How long have you been playing it for?
28 years.
You must have started playing when you were 6 months old.
You're very kind.
You know, that is amazing.
Very kind. No, I started when I was in secondary school. So I started when I was 12, and I've never looked back. I love it. I've been all over the world with it, and I've met so many different people because of it. And it teaches you a lot at that age, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love it. I'm still playing now, which is good.
Wow. We're getting a lot of compliments now on how young you look.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, anyone next to me is going to look young, let's face it.
Don't be daft. Don't be daft.
I say, why change a lifetime of laughter? That's what I say.
My daughter takes my glasses off me. She says that they make me look older. She doesn't like me wearing my glasses. So when I go to give her a hug and tuck her in at night, she takes them off. So that's better.
I like your glasses. They look great.
Thank you. So I've cut out the other one.
Yep.
This is, here we go again. They
Go
are
for it, Zoe.
quick release. There we go. So this is different from the others. You can see that that is really thin. So what you want to do with this, you don't need to use your tools. All you want to do is just pinch them. Now, you don't have to do that, but I personally think it looks better.
Okay.
And then with these, if you wanted to extend them, then cut 2 of them out, and then when one finishes, start the next one going. And that'll create a really big full flower. You can see that with all the different colours, you know, all our different colour mediums, I do think that the oxides work the best.
Yes.
I think they work brilliantly. And the colour palette that we've got on the show, I think they lend themselves really well to these sorts of flowers. Now, with these succulents that you can buy in the shop at the moment, they're always quite shiny.
Yes.
So what you need to do is, if you want them to be quite shiny, it's to be the one in the jar in front of you. Can you see that's really shiny? What you want to do is you need to get yourself some, just some ordinary varnish spray, high gloss varnish spray, and just spray it on them, and it gives them that wet look. There are a couple others down at the other end as well, but it gives them a really good wet look, you know, as if they're moist.
Yeah.
So we were talking about the apples on TV, weren't we?
Yes, yes. Sometimes on TV, you know, in sitcoms and soaps where they have to have fruit in the background because they're taking many, many takes, they spray hairspray on it. And we do sometimes, you know, on set dressing to make things stay fresh and look good. This is beautiful with that dark green. You could make a terrarium. You know, if you've got like a large glass, not vase as such, but a large glass bowl or something like that. You could put a bit of faux soil in there, a bit of faux grass, and some rocks, and you could make your own terrarium that would never be need to be watered.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could do. If you're using like an upside down jam jar.
Yes, good
That
idea.
would work really well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's this one done. I'm just going to quickly quill it. You can see it doesn't take long at all, and you don't need to have the tools. You don't need to have a quilling tool. You can get one, and I think I probably work. Actually, I'm going to do glue instead, because I said you can use glue. So I'll do glue instead. Yeah, you can get a quilling tool, but you can see that tweezers work just as well. They do the job just as well.
Now, the ribbon has been really busy that we've got for you on the show. That dupe ribbon is lovely because you've got that organic, rusty look to it. And I think when you've got your succulent plants, because that's very much of the trend at the moment, I think this Hessian ribbon goes beautiful with it, and it's great value for money. £11.49. You've got your larger, you've got your smaller, and then you've got your lovely ornate as well. I think that's absolutely fantastic. You know, anyone that's getting married this year or a special occasion, and you're putting together maybe table dressings, that's going to be absolutely perfect. You could put that around little boxes like this. So cute. But you've made and created, and do you know what? People can take those home. That could be a little gift box, for example. 541124 is your item number. That is an exceptional deal if you want to get hold of that. 541142. Love that.
I think they're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
Really
they
nice widths. And it's not just, you know, the twine that you usually get.
Yes.
It's actual proper ribbon.
Yeah, it is. Love that.
So I've done this one, and I've done this one with glue. And all I've done is, at the end, I've just held it together for a little while. You just have to wait for the glue just to go a bit tacky and then get rolling. Or twirling.
Yes.
And I didn't understand what twirling was this morning.
Give us a twirl. That was old Brucey with Anthea. Oh, Anthea, give us a twirl. And off she went.
Right. All I'm doing now, I would do this at home, and I'd spend a bit more time on this, but you can see, and also you can manipulate the flowers as well, so you can prise them apart, and you can manipulate them so that they spread openly and they spread around. So you've got a little bit of play in them. Obviously you can't go too much with them or else you'll rip them, but they are sturdy, so you can spread them out a little bit.
I tell you what, some Pearly Winks Pearlized spray would look gorgeous on these, wouldn't they?
Definitely,
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah,
I think
really
that's
would.
definitely a good idea. Okay, so the last one that's in the six, you're actually getting 6, which I think is fantastic. This is the sword grass. Now I've already cut this one out. This was using the grunge paper that I came up with.
When you say getting 6 in
the six dies that go towards making the flowers.
Yes.
6 sort of flower dies, quilling dies, that's
yes,
the one.
so
that
the
word.
6 altogether, but we've got them divided over 2 sets for you. So
Sorry,
the 2 that Zoe are using at the moment come with the set that we have here that we're getting really busy for, actually. That includes your ribbon, it includes your paper, but it's the 2 dies here. I'll turn these around so you can see them. So you've got your grass, but you can also turn that into a plant succulent, and then you've got your Merry Maiden there as well. And these are the 2 that Zoe are using at the moment, £22.96, and they will go alongside the other 4 that we've got in the larger collection. 689586 is your item number. If you want to get hold of this, could be your first venture into quilling. You might be have quilled for quite some time, but you want to add these to your collection. It's a great way to do that. Back to Zoe.
So I'm just going to show you the sword grass as the last one. I've gone back to my red liner type just because it's what I prefer to use. It's
Yes.
my go-to, really. But you can see that you could do it with the glue.
Yeah. We were saying earlier you could actually leave that as a strip of grass across a card, for example, and then maybe put a lion or a tiger or a silhouette behind it of an animal on safari. That would look amazing.
Or if we just took one of these out, so this is the plant pot, instead of quilling it up, I'm not going to stick it down completely, but look, if you had it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Can you
and that
see?
was, yeah. Oh, show it to number 1. Yeah. Yeah, that would look great with the grass just growing up.
You know, that, or you could have it dangling that way as well, just hanging down.
Yeah. Or it could be a hula skirt.
It could be, couldn't
Yeah.
it? So there's loads of options with that. I love this. I think this is probably, well, it's difficult to say, but I think this could be my favourite.
Yes.
But I just love them, and I collect. I don't like ordinary quilling, but I love flower quilling.
Yes.
Absolutely love it. And I do have a stash of them. So what I'll do is I'll spend one night maybe doing loads of cutting.
Yes.
And then
it's superb value for money. I mean, under £24, under £23, you could start your quilling craft or extend to it. And it's always nice to have as an addition to your card making when you add a flower, and to be able to make the flower bespoke to the person that you're giving it to or bespoke to the project you're making just makes all the difference. And all the different papers and techniques that you can use to start building up those flowers where they look absolutely amazing. And there you go. Those are the 2 quilling dies that we're using at the moment.
So that's what it comes out like, which you don't really, it looks all right like that, but all you want to do is, if you've got a quilling tool or if you've got like your scissors, you know how when you make your ribbon twirly at Christmas, you're just going to do the same. So you're just pulling them over and just spreading them out.
Now, we did say this morning you could put a cocktail stick into this because it's tightly twirled at the bottom, and you could do some like little party cocktails, or maybe little party sausages on a stick, or veggie sausages, vegan sausages, or cubes of cheese and pineapple. All my favourite, olives, tomatoes and pickled onions.
Oh, very nice. Now, what I've done here is, I've not quite got enough, but what I've done to simulate the soil, all I've done is I've used some tea bags, some used tea bags, and I've used them, and then I've put them on my windowsill and I've let them dry out. And all this is just used tea. So if you wanted to create, so I've got some rocks underneath, some stones underneath. But all you need to do is just use your tea bags, and it doesn't smell, and it doesn't give off any, you know, there's no residue or there's no colour coming off it when you use it. And then all you need to do
idea.
is just start putting these in. Now, if I was at home, I would probably stick them in. But if we start going in like that,
that's fabulous.
Look at that already.
Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? And what a lovely little decoration that's going to be. Just on your side table, in your bathroom, bedside table, just somewhere on display. You could add some lights to that because it's not going to harm the plants because they're not real, but they look real. Love that, Zoe.
But wouldn't that be lovely at the top of your stairs or in the hall?
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. And I'm thinking making and selling as well.
Definitely, definitely, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Zoe, for that. We are getting busy for your £22.96 set. I know it's a great price point, isn't it? With that, you get your 2 quilling dies. So you can start cutting those out, as Zoe showed us. You're also getting that lovely jute ribbon which is fantastic, or Hessian. It's a Hessian ribbon. There you go. You've got 10 metres of that, which is absolutely superb and value for money. Let me pop that the right way so you can see that. There you go, country Hessian. And then you've got your paper stock, which is great because when you're making cards or when you're making toppers, you've got the right colours here to put those flowers onto. They really do look amazing. So if you were to do the green flower, for example, on the yellow, doesn't that look beautiful? What a great contrast. Or maybe you're putting it onto one of the other colours. You've got 24 colours to choose from. You've got 72 sheets, and you've got 3 of each colour. You can see that dark green will go with any of them, but oh, that is lush, lush, lush. Right, we have got some ink pads for you. No ordinary ink pads. We have got your distress oxides for you. We've got 3 sets. They come in pairs, and you've got 1 item number. So, oh, there you go. I just wanted to show you the colour. 397. Stay. 474 is your item number. Now that is your rustic wilderness and your abandoned corals. That's 1 set for you. £15.99. Pop those down. Pick up the other 2. This time I shall tilt them slightly so the lids don't fall off. There you go. And your 2 here, you've got your bundled sage and your pine needle, which again are great. Again, simply just take the lid off. You've probably seen lots of demonstrators using these. Absolutely brilliant and all water-based. The next 2 is your aged mahogany. Wait a minute, I'll pick them up. Faffing around, sorry, just bring them up. There you go. I'm trying to be clever. There you go. You've got your tumbled sage. No, you haven't. You've got your aged mahogany and your brushed corduroy. £15. Sounds like a maths teacher. £15.99. 397 474 is your item number. Teachers always used to wear cords, didn't they, at school? Did in my day anyway. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you. That larger collection. If you're interested in going bigger, we've got more for you, and this does include that plant pot die that Zoe mentioned. Love that. Love this card here. I'm just going to pick this up if I can, because I think this is fabulous. Something a little bit different. If you know someone that loves gardening, isn't this going to be beautiful? So using the quilling flowers, ta-da, open that up. It's lovely, isn't it? What a great idea that is. You could use your plant pots as references to plants that you're planting. You could make like a mini reference chart, put 2 holes in the top and cut out quite a few of them, put 2 rings in there. So you've got a reference chart. That would be really nice. Or do you know what? Make some bunting for the garden out of little plant pots. Tie them together with string. What a lovely idea that is, even if I do say so myself. £45.38, saving £15.04. It's a why not deal. What do we mean by that? Well, if you are a Freedom member, you're saving £15.04. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving just over £10. So to become a Freedom member, it's £7.97. So that means you'll save that extra £5.04. So take that off your Freedom membership, because that's going towards it, because you're getting that back with the saving, and you don't pay any P&P. So you're saving your P&P. So it's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today. Don't pay any P&P, make that saving. Your membership will start today. You can renew it in a month's time. It will automatically renew unless you tell us you don't want it. But if you buy more than 2 items a month from us here at the craft store, it's definitely worth becoming a Freedom member, because you get great discounts. That's the deal. 375086 is your item number. All you have to do is pop that into your basket. Now, we do have some stamps for you. These are great for building up your backgrounds, and you've got your sentiments as well, which are also fantastic and go with this range that we've got. But we'll also go with lots of other ranges of stamps and collections that you have. 027239 is your item number, saving £4 and a penny on that. £19.93. Absolutely incredible deal. Now, we've got some 7-day savers for you, because we thought we'd like you to see these, because these would be brilliant for your quilling dies and your backgrounds. We've gone all dotty. Now, these are going to change tomorrow at 8 o'clock, because it's Sunday tomorrow, and that's when we always launch our 7-day savers that last for 7 days, or while stock's permitted. Saving £12.999. Don't miss out on these. 194638 is your item number. All 110 sheets, and they are 150 GSM. Nice little small dots. Really like these. Absolutely fantastic. And we'll make some great backdrops to your succulents. Let me just grab one of those succulents actually and show you that. So they really would look lovely, wouldn't they? Just something a little bit different. 194638 is your item number. Now, we've got a mixed media bundle for you. Now, your mixed media bundle, well, it's got something of everything. You've got watercolour card in here, you've got polypropylene, you've got your metallic sheets, you've got your... have you got magnetic sheets in here as well? Yes, you have. So you've got how many magnetic sheets, do we know? Just the one, but that's good for your dies. You've got some shimmers in there, you've got some grey board. What a lovely collection. You've got Hessian style paper in here as well. £9.99, saving £12. Excellent deal. You can multi-buy if you want to. 643820 is your item number. Again, these would be sensational with your quilling dies. And then you've got your chipboard on there to place them onto afterwards. 643820 is your item number. Now, we've also got some craft paper rolls. Love these. You get a set of 2. Do you know what? When you roll these out, it's like rolling out a map, isn't it? I think what these are great for making your own wrapping paper. They're great for your mixed media projects, but also great for the kids to draw on. If you've got some pastels or crayons, you've got this roll. You roll it out. The kids will just draw on it to the heart's content, which is amazing. £9.99. 548687 is your item number, and that's for 2 rolls. Great deal, it really, really is. Yeah, stamping, embossing, drawing, you name it, you can do it. 548687. You can't roller skate with them, just in case you said that to me at home. When I said, you know, you name it, you can do it. You can't roller skate with them. Anyway. Oh, what's this? 2-in-1 trimmer. And a desk organiser. Oh, crafter's dream, that is. 701283 is your item number. Lots of different measurements on there. Nice little cutting tool. £46.98. That is going to make a fabulous deal. What's the USB port for? I'm sorry, I don't know this. It's a charger for your phone as well, is it? Is it? Yeah, so it's universal. You do need to check on the little connector there. Is that a connector in the tray? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions here. Maybe USB cables are for your chargers, but it looks like, yeah, is that like a charger? Okay, for charging USB devices. Okay. It's a great little bundle. Go and see full details on the website. Quite interested in that. £46.98. Oh, I like that. Crossing craft with tech. Love it. Right, Zoe.
Right, what I thought I'd show is, we've talked about all the different types of textures and all types of materials that you can cut through. Now, I haven't got everything here. I wish I did have, but I do have a piece of translucent paper, a translucent Yupo paper. So all that you're going to do is, now with this, it is slightly thicker, so I would use the metal shim, and I would put it on a diagonal. And the reason why I put it on a diagonal is because if you have it going going straight through like that, yeah, you've got all of these cutting points at the same time where these straight lines are. If you turn it on its side, you've got 1 cutting point, then 2, and then you might have 3 or 4, but you're not going to have anywhere near as many, so you're going to have more pressure going through to cut it. So if I just put that through on here, I think this grass is really, really useful. I think this is quite useful at Christmas as well. I quite like it at Christmas, the grass at Christmas as well. But I know there's like quite a few sort of like, I know that there's flamingos and jungle sort of scenes in crafting at the minute, and that will work really well for that.
And they're very popular, and I think they're going to be around for a while. I do. So I think we like the vibrancy of the colours, don't we?
Yeah.
With the flamingos, with the tropical designs, the botanical designs.
It's like the exotic nature, isn't it?
Yeah. And I don't think that the succulents are going out of fashion anytime soon.
No, they're not. No, they're keepers. And I know a lot of people, when they get the succulents dies, they do like to sort of keep them as they traditionally are, which is with the greens and the sort of the dark reds and things of the plants. But I do like to mix it up, and so I like to use them for anything. And there's nothing to say that you can or you can't do that. Yeah. You can use, you can use anything. Yeah. So I just need to poke it out. There we go. And you can see now. I don't know if you've not used translucent Yupo paper before, which a lot of people haven't. It's like a very thick vellum. Yeah, it's a very thick vellum. So for it to be able to cut through, now although I'm having to tease it out, it's cut through in one pass. Yes. Which is, I think, is just brilliant. And
And you can do a lot of inking techniques on it, can't you, Zoe?
Yeah.
I've seen you do that before, and they do look amazing. Almost like oil on water.
Yes, yeah, I love getting my inks out, and this is perfect, you know, for, like when we talked about batch making, so one night you could do your inks on your papers, and the next night then you could do, you're cutting them, and then the night after you could do the quilling, and you'd have loads of flowers ready to go for your because then flowers never go out of fashion on cards, do they? We're always using flowers. So they'd be great for you to go on any of your cards and any time of year as well. Ooh. Is that the toy? So what I've done is I've cut it out. Now because it's, I'm rushing it a little bit because I want to try and get through the 2 flowers. It's not quite as straight, but you're going to get the idea.
Yeah, but it shows, one, how tough the UPO paper is. If you do want to get hold of that, it's available from Ranger on our website. You know, if you've got paper in a die, you don't have to pull it out like that. That will just be a tap on the side, won't it?
Yeah, yeah, it taps out very easily. It's just because it is thicker. So I'll just... Now again, I've not put my glue all the way to the end. I've given it about 1 centimetre so that my tool doesn't get stuck. Yeah. And all I'm going to do is just roll it up.
Now we do have some UPO paper for you if you want to get hold of some. We've got a mixture of different sets. This is your 5x7, your alcohol ink paper, 10 sheets, 200 and 200. That's it, yeah, 200 GSM, 578598, 11.99. We've also got oh, I always find this difficult, translucent UPO paper, which again is gorgeous to work with, especially with the inking techniques on there. 18.99, 467248 is your item number. We've also got some A4 white UPO, 10 sheets, 200 GSM, £16.99. It's a specialist paper. It's alcohol ink paper, which means you can do some great effects, and it's a great price. 662773 is your item number. Now we've got some A4 adhesive alcohol paper as well. It is a mouthful, you won't want to say that after you've had a few. £23.99, 929031 is your item number. It's not limited stock, but it has previously been limited. And then we've got some smooth white for you cardstock. So you get, we'll change the details for you. There you go, £17.99, 250. Was that the right one? I think it might have been. Yeah, 250 GSM, £17.99. Oh, look at that item number, 877777. So it's not hard to forget. Not that particular number. 008 009. There you go. There's 2 more for you. £17.99. That is a great deal. It really is. Back to sewing.
Okay, so I'm going to use the other one that is from that collection.
Yep.
I think that is the Merry Maiden.
Merry Maiden.
I can never remember the names. I'm rubbish with the names. So I'm going to pass that through. Again, this is just paper. This is just, I've used my inks, I've sprayed my inks, and then I've let it dry and then resprayed my inks. And you can use anything. You can use your sprays, you can use your water reactive inks, your water reactive ink pads, you can use your watercolour pencils, crayons, or you can use the oxides. The oxides that are on the show, they work really well because the colours have been put together to fit the theme. Yeah. They work really, really well. So I've just taken that out, and you can see that this is coming out already. See how quickly that comes out?
Yeah.
And again, look at that. Now this is because I always like to go off-piste a little bit, so I like the different colours. And again, all I'm doing is just squidging these. In fact, I'll not squidge them this time. And you can see what it looks like when it's not squidged. So folding it down the perforated line, I think it's really good. Sharon really has come up with a really clever idea to make it more enjoyable. Yes, it's easier, but it's more enjoyable to make your flowers, I think. And these aren't going anywhere. We're not all of a sudden going to fall out of love with them, because these are flowers, and you know, we'll keep them forever and ever.
Yes. And think about how much it costs to buy flowers in packs. I mean, we sell them here at the craft store. We do have some at great prices. But, you know, when you just want a lot of them, and, you know, you order some, you run out, you've got to order some more, maybe you stop a project because you can't get any more. Now you'll be able to make them yourself easily when you want them.
That was one of my, what shall we say, crafting mistakes when I lived abroad, is that I bought made flowers. And it was only when I came back to this country and you can make them yourself. And I thought, why am I buying flowers?
Yeah.
And I get so much enjoyment out of it.
Yes, yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to start now. Now I've got that started. Technically, you don't need to have the quilling tool. You can do it with your fingers if you want.
Now we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. Do choose your items that you need and check out your baskets. Even while Zoe is demonstrating, you can do that. We don't want you missing out. Sometimes if you've left it in your basket for 10 minutes, well, it only stays in your basket for 10 minutes. We don't want anyone else coming along and taking that away. It's like being in the supermarket, basket full of basket full of chocolates, and then somebody comes and takes it away. Don't want that. Make sure you get what you want and don't miss out. The die we're using, your Merry Maiden, is in this wonderful set here. So it's a really good start for you to start your quilling, crafting career. Because you can, of course, sell the flowers that you make and create. You've got your paper pad as well, which is great value for money. You can buy those individually. If you want to add more, they're on the website. Oh, they've sold out individually. You only can get them in this bundle. And then you've got 10 metres of your Hessian ribbon. It's a great little deal, isn't it? 689586. And just while Zoe just collects a bit of card there, I want to show you another ribbon bundle we've got. I mean, this is lovely. You've got some Georgian ivory lace. Pretty, isn't it? You can colour that. You've got your chiffon ribbon, so you've got that in lovely pink, and then the black as well. $14.99, 771950, and on the chiffon you've got 25 metres of each colour, and then 10 metres of the lace. That's 60 metres in total. That's fabulous. 771950 is your item number for that. Right, Zoe, how are we doing?
Okay, so what I've done is I've previously gone ahead and made a box frame, and then I've just stuck it to a card, to a 6x6 inch card. And now what I'm going to do is, I think, because we've not made a card yet, I think I need to add these in and make a card. So this one was the one with the Yupo paper, and you can see how wonderful that looks. It looks like it should be something on top of like a cocktail or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I do recommend using hot glue gun for this, because of the bulkiness of the flowers, and their sorts of their 3D-ness. Yeah. I would recommend. You'll get that instant grab. Now here, what I have done is I've used pattern papers, so that this is really going quite off-piste, away from the intended, how these flowers were intended. But that's what I like about them. It looks lovely. You know, I've got it in the nice muted colours, and that's just using some pattern paper that I'd got some scraps of at the end.
Yeah, beautiful.
So again, I'm just going to put some hot glue on, and we'll pop that there. We'll take this one and we'll put that one. Should we put that one there?
Now, we were saying earlier, you can use these dies with foam Moran, you can use it with felt.
Yeah.
You can. We even thought about using them with a very thin craft metal. Don't know whether you can. Give it a go when you get it home. You could build and create your own designs on your papers, or you could add a little bit of ink to the edges when you've done. But the design of them are absolutely incredible. Whether you're going for the full set or whether you're going for the mini additional set that we've got available for you, £22.96. That's the details on the screen for that. 689586. It's definitely going to be worthwhile. You don't need a quilling tool. If you've got one, great. If not, you can use, as Zoe has showed us many times, you can use tweezers, inverted tweezers. So you can use those if you want to.
So what I've got left here, these are the stamps and the dies that come in the two collections. So they match, they work really well with each other. You can see with the terrarium, I do love that word,
yes.
that what I did was I stamped it first, and then I've got the die and placed it on it, and it's cut perfectly. Again, here with the leaves here, it's given that really lovely border around the edge, and then we've got some of the foliage and some of the flowers as well. And these are really good. These are like fillers. You can use them for your fillers, or you can use them to hide things. So I'm going to use it to hide the grass there, so you don't see where I've quilled it. There we go. Ooh.
The terrarium looks a little bit like a diamond if you turned it the other way. So it'd be a really cool, like, geometric shape to use a little bit. If you were to cut the top bit off, you've got that diamond.
Definitely. So I'll put this one on here. And
could you just move what you're creating just into the centre of the mat
sorry.
for us?
Yes,
Zoe?
that's rude of me. So sorry. So we've got all those flowers, and then all it takes is, I think we've probably not got time now, but you've got your, now what did we call them? Because simplest of words, and I couldn't remember what we called these. It's the note.
Oh, you've got me thinking.
I can't remember. I know.
Not tags, markers.
Markers, that's
Markers.
it. So all we will just do now is just add in that marker and one of the lovely sentiments. So we've got, I'm rooting for you, missing you, just to say, I love you lots. And, anything that you wanted to do, we could just put that on, and then there we go.
Do you know what, Zoe? I LO you lots as well.
Oh, I LO you lots.
Yeah. Listen, we've come to the end of the show. I can't believe it. What a lovely 2 hours. It goes so quickly, doesn't it? Zoe, when are you back?
I am back in the mid-July.
Mid-July. Oh, it sounds like the mid-century. Back in mid-July. Zoe, an absolute pleasure. Have a lovely day, whatever you're doing.
Very much.
Check out your baskets. Go and have a look at the full range we've got available for you and all the added extras as well. But don't go anywhere, because, of course, there's still more to shop for here on the Craft Store. We'll be back with you after a short break. Thanks, Zoe.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, everyone. See you in a minute. Or even a little bit more than a minute. So, Dolly Dimple's journey in, I wonder where she's going. Craft Embellishment Happy Hour after that.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 12 o'clock and we are taking a trip down to Dollytown. This time we're having a journey in the magical woods, along with the magical fairies that keeps everything safe and well. And should you see them, they stand still. But why stand still when they're invisible and no one can see they're around? This is a full collection with stencils that you can now only get in the large bundle as well. Also, not only do you get stencils, you get these beautiful stamp sets, large stamp sets to create people like Pickle that you've got in there. You've got Bright in there as well. And not only can you take your stamp sets and turn them into the girls, you can also turn them into the mushrooms. But not only do you get that in your large collection, you also are getting the dies. The dies are your one-day special, and there are so many things that you can do with these dies, and we only scratched the surface at 7 o'clock this morning. 50% of the stock now has already gone here. These are dies, and they are dies again. From the waste to the actual die itself, you can use everything and everything in between. 2 flexible payments of £19.99 is what you're looking at on this one. A die on its own, a single set on its own, which you can do, at £24.99. The details for that is at the bottom of the screen at the moment. That's from the edge, which is this one just here. That is £24.99 on its own. For both of them, 2 flexible payments of £19.99. Now, if you want to go for everything, though, that I've got on the show, that includes the 2 die sets, the 4 sets of stamps and the 3 stencils as well. I can do that for £89.91, or if you're a Freedom member, I can make that price even better for you for £80.92, but we are 80% of the stock has already gone. And I will also put it onto flexible payments for you as well to make it really, really easy. I can't do any more. 3 flexible payments of £26.91. Now, someone who doesn't need flexible payments. She's my flexible friend. I think. Sasha, mate. How are you, my love?
You've seen me doing the yoga.
Well, the places where you put your head while you're having your lunch. Never again.
You know, you've got to do these things, haven't you?
It is a massive bundle we're getting here. We're busy on the big bundle as well, but everything, we've sort of got something for everyone's budget in this.
Yeah, I mean, I've worked it out at a £60 saving for the bundle. But they will cross over, and we always do them as individuals as well. So you can go for all purse strings.
Well, which is nice, because then we're not... If your budget won't stretch for everything, you think, oh, I really like them stamps. I'd love the stamps. Or I'd like the tree stamp. Maybe I want the tree in one of the girls. You can do that. I'm looking at the wrong camera. You can do that. I was looking at camera 3. But the only thing you can't get on your own for first day is the stencils. You cannot. I've never done that. You can't get the stencils on their own. The only way you're getting them now is in this large bundle. Let's quickly talk about the dies, why I've got them here, because there is so many things you can do with these sets of dies as well. And let me quickly show you the board on camera 1.
I've just twigged now which camera is which. You've got a little red light, haven't you?
You had your close-up on camera 3, so I automatically looked at 3. So this is what you can do. So you've got that beautiful border die that's in there, which will work with your journals that you've bought us in the past as well.
So it's the on-the-edge die, which will cut, but it won't cut the other side to make like a border. It will cut to make like a journal page and so on and so forth, if that makes sense. So you can have it as wide as you want.
From there, we then talk about your sort of elements. Now, you've got the flower on its own, or the sunburst, as you could use. It also looks like dancing candles, I think, as well, the more I look at it. But from these dancing candles, you can then put the other elements into the centres. Don't you forget the waist, though. Obviously, that would be the waist, but now you can use it as your aperture card. From there, we talk in another element that we've got here, one of the dies. This is the actual element that we're getting. This is what the die was created for. But from that one die, you can create all of this. So this is the waist of this, or this, or this. But then you can start putting things into the centre of them as well. From there, we've still not done. Once you're popping them into the centre, this is what you're going for. But this is your waist. Or maybe you're going for this as a stencil, and then that would be waist, but then in theory there is no waist. All the centre pieces work really well together. I also think this looks like a flower. It looks like corn. It looks like lavender, if you want it to be. Cut it down in half, take a few out, you could be a dandelion. It could also be a clock, if you do like 12 and 3 and 6 and 9 that you've got. Moving on. From there, you've then also got like your little rivets. Now, your little rivets, I've worked it out to hold this. You hold it upside down, it doesn't flap open. Your little rivets, you can use it as a little chain. So you can put your stuff in. That it's not glued in. That will simply slot out, but it took me ages to get it in. That you've got in there. From there, using one of the dies on its own that we saw in the previous set, you can now start making cards that look like these, using the stencils as well. or if you fold it down, it also looks like a love heart. Once again, using the waste, this is using the rivet, so what you see here around the edge of the die. So that's how you're going to get things that look like that. And then, last but no means least, you can start making your tabs. You are getting the small tab section that you've got on here. You are also getting your half moon that you're getting on there as well. And then on top of all that, we've still not finished. I knew that was going to happen. We've still not finished. You've then got your little elements, these little elements. This is what it was intended to do. Okay, it was intended to do the little candles that you've got, but turn those little candles into chainmail, into link work, turn it into a bookworm. Do it in sort of yellow paper and put it on one of your girls. It's going to look like a plait. You're going to go for the sort of Rapunzel look that you've got in there. I just nudged something that I thought I broke it. But then you've also got your flowers. I eat it with my elbow. But then you've also got your flowers on top. You've got your butterflies in there. Turn them into your dragonflies. Turn them into your candles. The possibilities, missus, are endless. We are now over 80... Oh, I've broke all that. I'll fix that while you're demo. Over 80% is what you're looking at. That is just your die section that we looked at. We've then also got your stamps as well. Now, using your stamps, you're going to be creating beautiful things like this. 45 stamps is what you're getting. So start making your scenes that you've got in there. Look at that.
On the rooftop, she's used the dies, as you can see, and almost like doilies.
That's what I thought they were, doilies.
Yeah, no, she's created doilies by just die cutting and mixing them around for the roof. And then on the one side where you've got hold of her is like the starburst one. That one, and then on the inside she's used the half flowers and other bits and pieces, and right out the front one of the on the edge dies from the previous collection. Are they cute?
You do that in green as well. You've got things like grass.
Yeah.
Let me show you some more that have just arrived. Literally hot off the press. That was by our Alison. Well done, Anton. This is by our Sam. This is nice as well, using the handmade papers and some of the leaves that you've got in there. Absolutely love that. Then you've got cards that also look like these. I absolutely adore them all. All of this is what you can be creating. And so much more. The possibilities really are endless. You are only limited
by your imagination.
By your imagination, which is so true. You're really eliminated. You're really...
Oh, now this is quite a funky sample. So see if you can figure it out, Adam. There's been lots of off with the heads inside there.
Oh, I thought you meant it's a sample as in... Oh, so we've took the heads off and changed the bodies.
Yeah.
So that's Pickle's body.
On Fleon.
Oh, I thought it was a puzzle as well. I thought, oh, hello, it's just a book. I'm sure it's just a book. It's just sewed down the edge. I know I'm new to the game and look at the wrong camera, but I know a book. So you've taken off the heads and swapped the bodies around that you've got. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, so you've got Pickle's heads on Fleon. Oh, gosh, I can't say it now.
Philomena.
Fifi.
Let's call her Fifi. I like this though.
Yeah, they're all switched there. So you've got like you've got Pickle's body with Bright's head and Bright's head with Pickle's body.
There's something quite Elizabethan about that.
What, chopping heads off?
Yeah, chopping heads off. You know, the tall, big hair, if you did it in white with the big, with the blue makeup.
I mean,
they're
really hats. If you look at them closely, they're hats because they do have hair underneath as well, some of them. So they're really hats. So we could say, but I still keep saying, chopping their head off.
You chop the head off. Which see, then you are getting three of you are getting 3 of the fairies, but you're getting 6.
No more.
Oh, more than that? 9.
Yeah, because you got I do the
3
maths
bodies,
on that.
3 heads, 3 threes, 3 9.
What's the combination of it? Because you can mix it 3 times.
It's
baffling, isn't it? It's one of them baffling
That's
ones.
other channel stuff.
That's something our Robbie would be
That's
able
Channel
to
4
do.
countdown. £26.97 across 2 3 flexible payments is if you're a Freedom member, and remember that is a delivered price to your door with a massive saving as well. And there's also more savings on top of that because you've got to carry over the saving from the one-day special and also the savings from the stencils, which have sold out individually. The only way of getting your stencils now is going for this one-day special. Righty then, we've got so much more on the show as well. We've got papers on the show. We've got a handmade paper on the show. Next time you come back to me as well, we'll see the stamps in all their glory. I'll show you how big they are, because they are absolutely huge, and the packaging shows you that. Right then, Charmaine, what are we up to?
OK, so what I've done is I've die-cutted, to start off, I've die-cutted this. So I've used this one, and as you can see, if I lift my hand up underneath, you can see that by just placing that one on its own, it takes out all of these little bits, but it keeps it there. If I wanted that as a separate one, I would have to put that one in to take that out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, that'd give you your doily, but I don't want to do that. So I've die cut that one, which is from the Sir Clips die. Then I've die cut this one twice. Now when I die cut this one and taken out the delicate little piece, I'm left with a negative, which I absolutely adore. Okay, so pop them back. Then I've used, come on Charmaine, I've used another one, there we go. So again from Sir Clips again, I have used this one here and this one. Okay.
Oh, nice.
And then I've used it again there. Again, this is all out of Sir Clips, and then these two are out of the On the Edge 4.
I sort of looks like a footprint.
It does in a way, doesn't it? It depends. Robbie was having fun with it and made 2 eyes and a nose and used the little, what's it called? The pet, like a drawing pin or a tiny toadstool. He used that as the nose.
Oh.
He's a little boy in there sometimes.
Bless him.
And then I've used a tiny little wee daisy there, which is out of the On the Edge one, and this one out of the On the Edge one as well. Does that all make sense?
It all makes sense.
So I'm not going to run it through the die cut machine because I did that just before we came on. Put them all back in order, and what I've got is, in theory, a stencil. But we're going to do 2 things with it. We're going to go for a twofer. So if I turn it over, you've probably figured out that I've already started. So take my inks, and I'm going to start. I'm sticking with the same colours that I've done throughout the show. So I don't know why I brought all the rest of them. So it says me getting them out. So I'm going in with, is it Broken China? I should know, shouldn't I? Broken China. So I am on the right side. Yeah. Okay, so we go round there, aiming for the little holes, and we're going to build up a larger piece on this one. You could, obviously, if you're using smaller card, you could pan it down, if that makes sense. So we've done that one.
This is also a testament to the details that are at the bottom of your screen. The Dolly Dimples A4 cream card, because it's 300 GSM, it's sort of like, I know it's not Mylar before you email in, but you've got that thickness. I just have to cover myself. You've got that thickness in there that it will hold itself as a stencil.
Yeah, but I'm just going to burst your bubble on this one. This is my mixed media card.
Oh.
But this is my cream.
That's what I was talking about. The one we went on to is the A50 sheet. The one underneath the actual stencil one is the mixed media card.
And it will hold its own, won't it?
Which you'll find on the website, which I was just about to say. The details of that are on Shop by Brand, but what we are stamping onto is the Dolly Dimples 50A4 cream card sheets for £10.99 at 300 GSM, and it does hold its own because it holds the ink. It holds that ink and it keeps it rigid and sturdy. You're digging yourself a hole, Adam, shut up.
Right, okay, with this one, I bring the brush into the centre because this is your tricky area, and if I shove my finger in, it's going to pop up. Does that make sense? But we're not going to do that. So I bring...
Never do that.
I bring that in that way towards the tricky areas, which is the same sort of thing as what you would do with a regular stencil with tricky areas. Now I've just crossed over here a little bit, so we'll just cover that up and we will go with a little bit of red there. So we've got this candy apple, and we'll just shove that on, just like that. Shove is a technical term, and then we will move a little bit down the page. I like to work in a diagonal. Why? I don't know, but I do. So we're going round in circles with that one, so we get some yellow on there, and then we're going to come back to the red, so we can have a nose there, quite like that. And then we'll go to this one, and it's a little bit different from the piece that I did originally. And then we will go to the yellow, and we'll fill that in the centre, and we'll bring it down, and shall we have a big one, Adam?
Oh, we love a big one.
Okay, we'll go with the big one, and we'll go back to blue. Come hither. And we'll go over, so I'm just holding it in the middle, we'll go over what we've already done. So what will happen is maybe underneath it'll create another colour as well. There, just get around that. I'm trying to hold it in a position where you guys can see it. without getting
Okay,
your
we can see everything.
fingers in the way. And all the shadows. Yes, the overhead is amazing, Jimmy. Here we go. Yeah. How's that?
That's nice.
Okay, so then we can decide what we're going to do. I'm going to just spin that one round. See, I've used that one, so I'm going to go in and use this one, even though it's the same one. And then I can do it in a different colour. So I'm just going to pop that there. See, I knew we were going to get some popping going on. So, like I said, bringing it in, into the centre where you've got your tricky areas. There we go. Right, now you can see the process of it, so I'm going to do the speeding it up. So we've got these two little ones. We will have one in red.
Remember, this is created just from the die sets alone. We've not even touched on the stamps or the stencils yet. You are getting stencils in your kit, but we've not even used them. This is using the dies.
You just sound like the guy off that speedy car thing. What's it called? The one that went over to the other side, who was on BBC One, and him and his
Jeremy
son.
Clarkson. This is
We are
the
using
dies.
the dies.
Jeremy Clarkson loves crafting. My words, not his.
I watched his farm programme. That was absolutely hilarious. If anybody gets a chance to watch that, it's brilliant.
Obviously watch it at 10 o'clock when we come off air.
Yeah.
And we're on repeats.
It's really funny. Okay, get the little dipsy flower in there, and we'll have another little dipsy flower in there, and then we'll take it down to the bottom. We'll have a dipsy flower down at the bottom there, and then what I might do is, because I've got them there, I will have a red one up here. I'm just cleaning my brushes now, and then I'm going to pull in the dipsy flower over the top of there. I'm going to go blue over the red. There we go, and create another colour over there. And we'll do just one little dipsy flower over here.
Works.
And Shaman's going to stop. Okay, so what we've got is we've got this as a background for our stamps to go on. So I've got some that are coloured in already, but we will do some stamping. So you can see that we've created a wee background for her quite simply. And then we've got this one, which can be overlaid with other bits and pieces. So I'm going to do two at once, because I can. Just put my lids back on before the lid police come and arrest me. There we go.
What, our Bev?
Yeah.
Bev.
You grassed her up now,
Bev
mate.
from Be Crafty. Always emails in.
Shouting
Put the lids
at
on
the
you
screen.
inks. They'll dry up.
No, there we go. So you can see that we can start to build a
Especially
scene there. Is that okay there? Sorry, I'm gonna do two at once. Am I in the right area? There we go. And then we will take a piece of, you weren't the piece of black that I cut, were you? Oh well. We put a piece of black underneath there, and you can see that these are starting to highlight with colours behind. And if I just reach to the side of something that we started last night, is the same concept. So actually I'm going to be greedy and go for 3, Adam. Am I still in shot with all 3?
Just while you move around, we are approaching limited stock on our bundle now. Approaching limited stock on the dies, the stamps and the stencils. We are approaching limited stock.
It was water, sorry. We were just upset there.
You've got a bottle right next to you.
Oh, there it is. But it was quicker
I'm
just
going to have to tell the people what you've just done. So, our Charmaine has took a spray bottle that she'd use for her rigs. Why I'm doing that little piece de cabra, that we call it. I'm like, what is she doing? She's got a bottle of water, like, just next to her.
It's fresh.
No, I know
and it is bottled water in it.
I watched you filled it up.
No, you didn't watch me fill it up at all. It's fresh, proper water. You know, bottled water.
Go on then.
It was quicker, wasn't it?
3 cards,
just
here we
needed to
go.
wet. 3 cards in one. So we've got the background, we've got a stamped element of Fifi, she's on there, and then this is the one that I started last night. Now I goofed up because this was an idea from Alive, and it was actually Kay Rutter said you should put the film in so you can make. Somebody said stained glass window, and Kay said you could use the sweetie wrappers. So Robbie went and bought the sweetie wrappers, ate a load of sweeties, and I got the plastic ones. So you can see that I sandwiched them in there. Now I put the 2 pieces through together, and I cut these elements. and then peeled it out so it's matching. What I should have done is have the colour side one way, the colour side the other way. So when you see the other side, that's coloured as well. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So I goofed, but this will remind me to do it again another time. And then after the show, I cut out little apertures for it to make it tidy it up and make it look prettier. And then I thought, well, I actually want it to go inside the card so that I can actually see that. So I've taken a piece with a little bit of an extra piece, and this piece is going to get glued to there, like so. Does that make sense, Adam? This piece is going to get glued on top of there, so it's got that border. So it's going to get glued on there like that. Then this piece is going to get glued on top of there and make a little sandwich, okay? So basically, you glue them as a sandwich, and then when it opens up, come on, Shannon, when it opens up, you will be able to see that bit through.
That's nice.
Okay, so I will do that when you go down the line. So I'm going to move that to one side. So that's a similar sort of process to this. If I bring this one in, if I take some coloured paper and pop it directly behind my piece here like this, it changes the look of what we've got going on. So if we put some cream behind, you can put little sections behind, which is the same sort of principle. Does that make sense?
Yes. We've got the paper on the show as well. The dots, the linen, and the patchwork. Dots, linen and patchwork is what you're looking at. £11.99, 659,531. 25 sheets is what you're getting, collecting the lines, dots and the patchwork pattern paper. £11.99 with a saving of £3. Pop it into your basket. We'll have split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments.
Right, I've used some more of the dies, and this is one that will cut out a section, but it will also leave this section as well. So I'm placing that on top, and I'm just building these up with random bits. So I'm going to overlap them and make something funky. Now, I don't need to glue this one, because what I did is, you know, the Elizabeth Craft double-sided sticky rolls?
Yes.
Yep, I put that onto my backing paper, and get that down on there. I put it onto my backing paper and die cut it through the machine.
I've not seen our elves for ages.
No, because she can't travel, can she, yet?
Oh, that's true.
She can travel to areas, but not over here.
Forgot about them.
Yeah, I think she's just been doing Skypes, hasn't she? So now I'm going to grab a pokey tool, so I find it easier, and pick and thingy that, she says. Come on, you little devil. That is so frustrating, isn't it?
When you poke you.
Stick your pokey tool in and it don't do it. Right, where are we going to have this one? Here we go. We'll have it partially over, about there.
Remember, what we're sticking onto now was the stencil to do the one on the left of your screen at the moment. So the stencil is on the back.
That looks quite funky as it is as well, doesn't it? It could have carried on with all the colours in there. So it's one of the reasons why I like cutting everything out of white and then inking it, but I also like cutting it out of black as well. So black and white, then you can change your white to different colours as well. So this tiny one, I put the two in together, so those two dies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and pop them in together to make the circular bit. I just find that a real cool shape, and I'm going to place this one over here.
If you had the time
to
use them full, like you've just shown us, use the stencil on their own, a lovely brick wall.
Oh, yeah, that would be absolutely cool. Just cut out 2 different colours, like a
grey
and a grey. A darker grey.
Yeah, like a darker grey, and just meet them together on a brown card so it looks like mortar in the middle, on a light brown card.
Yeah, that would look really, really cool. There's just so many options that you can do with them, with the die cuts, once you just have a place. So we could go over the top of this one, or we could link them up together, and we're making quite a funky background. Remember, we can put bits and pieces underneath there and layer them up. Oh, have I got... Oh, come on, pokey. So I just want to add one more. I could carry on building these layers up, and I think with some 3D foam, I'm going to pop that one there like that with some 3D foam and raise them up. It would just look, it would look cool. I think there's a sample there somewhere in the pack. In fact, it's right on the top, Adam. Yep, that's the one, which is done in the same sort of way. Okay. We're all singing it now.
A little bit raised. We've raised them up like the flowers in the meadow. That you've got there. That was mixed between you raised me up and Danny Boy. I thought I'd bring them in there. But how well does it work? Just using the dies on their own. Right then, why our Charmaine just has another spray and a spritz. We are now limited stock on our complete set. Limited stock. We're green on screen, which means you're keen. A new one I'm trying out that you've got there. You're getting your stamps. Let me show you the size of the actual stamps that you are getting here, because they are huge. These are the size of the stamps. They are massive. They are like palm size is what you're getting. Absolutely lovely. And when they're stamped out, you're going to look a little bit like this is what you're getting. But you get so many more elements that are already in there. From there, we then move to your little fairies. So then you've got your fairies. This is Pickle that you've got there. Go where you most feel alive. Oh, that's nice. Slow down and enjoy. I like these quotes. He's always there. The sunshine. Rain is falling. Oh, I read that the wrong way. Even when the rain is falling, the sunshine is always there.
It depends how you place them.
No, that is true, because they're all separate as well. So you've got things like slow down and enjoy the sunshine. Oh, you could make your own up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all in the prep, Adam. From there, you wouldn't have thought I did this show this morning either. From that, this is the head groundkeeper. What do you call her?
Well, I think she's pretty much the queen, isn't she?
What did you call her this morning? You didn't call her a groundkeeper.
No, she's the forest keeper.
Forest keeper.
So she looks after the forest and also her people that are there, and they protect all the wildlife and the forests and the trees, and they clean up the acorns and the seeds and things.
A clean forest is a happy forest. It's like a little life lesson.
Yeah, well, we do need the forest, don't we?
We
It's
do.
very important. We
do need it. We do need it. We need the oxygen.
Plant
life begins when you let it. Choose to be happy.
Yeah, you could mix in like, a 40 or a 50 or a 60 in there, couldn't you? Just by stamping up a little
choose
bit.
to be happy. You're 50. Allow yourself to smile. You're 50. £26.97 from there. From there, we then move on. I love this one. I absolutely do, because I like the little critters that you get in there as well. Let me show you the actual size that you're getting. Let me move my little Donnies that you've got there. Look for the lighter days. Spring forward, and that you've got in there. Really, really lovely stamps. Good size stamps. If you just like colouring, these are the way to go. They're all available individually as well at £16.99 each. But when you're saving over £60, more or less, is what you're getting with these ones. There is so much you can do, whether you use your alcohol markers in there, whether you use your watercolours, whether you use your crayons, your pencils, whether you just stamp them out in just plain black and white. They're really going to be nice in black and white. I reckon black and white and a nice frame. Or if you want to do no line colouring, go for your sepia colours. And do your no line colouring. I only learnt that the other day. Other than your greys and things, it will really, really pull out all the colours that you've got there. £80.92 if you're a Flexi member. If you're a Freedom member, it's also on flexible payments and payments as well. This is going, what is wrong with me? If you are a flexible... If you're a Freedom member, we put it on 3 flexes. £26.97 is what you're looking at for this one. The wrong camera. I don't know what I'm waffling on about. 233473 is your item number. If you're not a Freedom member...
Why not?
I need to go and read the script. Watch this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
You've got flexible payments. Freedom is a totally different thing. Right, now we've got that on the auto cue. This should work out fine. So, your item number 233473 is your item number. We are now very limited stock, is what it says down here. From there, you better join in quick, though, because this is about to go. It really, really will. If you want immediate dispatch, it's about to go. So we are very, very limited stock. But from that, 233473 is your item number. 2 flexible payments. 3 flexible payments is what you're getting on this of £26.97. If you're a Freedom member with that £60 saving is what you're getting when everything adds up as well. Right then, busy on the stamps on their own as well. You're loving the stamps. We've got something for everyone's budget. You've got your one-day special in your dies, which you can do so many with. We made the old penny wheel card this morning as well that you've got on there. So we made your little penny wheel card that we've got, your penny slider. Really busy, I'm hearing now. Very, very busy. We're very, very limited stock. 233473 is your item number. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. These are just using the dies. These are just using some of the dies and some of the stamps, but you could take them stamps out quite easily if you wanted to, and it would still really, really work. 233473 is your item number. Right then, should we get back to demo? Let's do it.
Spot.
Don't worry about it. After my little game, I mean, to be honest, you can do whatever you want. If this show ever gets reviewed.
Show me a flexible friend.
My little flexible friend.
OK, so I'm just using one of the little elements, which is little tiny daisies and little tiny grasses there. We're going to stamp that one out, and then we're going to move it, jig it along. I think I'm going to have to just go, wee. I don't know why I had to do some sound effects.
I love the sound effects.
So, wee. Plonk there. Here we go. So I think, and I've raised these up on foam pads, and then I decided you were going to go do stamping on them, Charmaine. So why have you hid that? So using the Hero Arts black ink there, because that means I can use whatever mediums I want. So we're building up a little hedge going on there, and we'll have that one. So it's just going to go slightly off the page. Come on.
So you can extend these as well.
Of course you can. It's amazing what you can do with stamps. Not only can you stamp onto card, you can stamp onto so many other things as well. I mean, like the tree would look ace in air dry clay, giving you that texture, and then you could wrap it around bottles like that one, or jars and things. You can add it on the front of the book so it looked creepy.
You could do quite a few of them and have like gnarled faces in them and things like that.
You can, yeah, of course you could.
So you can make them quite dreamlike, like where you've got the vines going down the tree that you shrunk that you saw there. You could just sort of put the lights in, and you could put everything that you've got there. Jimmy wants to play spin the bottle, so so there is the tree that you're looking at the moment. Let me move that box up there. There's the tree that we're looking at, but then you've also got, so you can really go to town with your handmade papers and things like that. It really, really works. Our Jimmy and I know our Charmaine love this sample because it just shows what you can actually do with the samples when you get them home.
It's all about your imagination, isn't it? I mean, if you want to stamp onto fabric, as long as you've got the right ink, or you're using a screen printing ink, you can do. So it's endless, and you just move them around.
Make nice bags.
So yeah, fantastic bags. Well, wait, you see the bag I've got made. I've got an awesome bag. I've got an awesome bag. It is. It's at the hotel room, but it's mixed with another range. It's got a little bit of this and a little bit of something else.
Something that's on its way.
Yeah.
Very, very soon.
Yeah, because we're no.
For birthday.
Could be for a birthday.
Oh,
could be.
Dolly Dimple's birthday.
Which will mix with this.
Which will mix with this. Is it more of these?
Not giving you no secrets.
I wanted an exclusive.
I know, you see, if I tell them a secret, it'll tell everybody. So we've put choose to be happy there. So, you know, one of the things that is when you've got a range that'll cross over to a next range, and a next range is, you know, it's multifunctioning, so you can move things around and you can keep going with it. I quite like that as is. I like white space. I'm into white space. You don't have to fill it. But then that's chosen.
Preference,
yeah.
Your preference.
So I think if I mounted her onto some black card, I would be quite happy with that. So obviously I'd have to trim that down, but it gives you
That looks
a little
nice,
look
though.
there, doesn't it? I usually bring my 2 hours, but I forgot.
Looks
a
quite
little-
wedding-esque.
A little bit of colour down here, and we're good to go. And how long have we got? Oh, God knows your time. Gosh,
We've got ages.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing. And I thought that it'd gone a lot quicker than that, because it usually does with you. Oh, yesterday went so fast, it was just unreal, wasn't it?
What are you trying to say? my company, I'm making it drag. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Is that what you're all summing up to here? Being with you, Adam, I thought,
Adam, you are not
we'd
a
at the end of the
drag.
show, but we've still got another 20 minutes to go.
No, I'm quite surprised I've actually sort of completed something, and I've got other bits and pieces, so I can actually do more demos. Wow.
what we like
I know
to
what it
say.
is. You're awesome at speed talking.
Well, it's because I made no sense. That's why. It just made no sense whatsoever. But now we've got auto cue working, I'm fine again. Just so we know, we don't have auto cue. I wish we did. It's all off the hoof.
Oh, I'd be terrible with the auto cue because I'd just be making the words up anyway.
Oh.
So all I'm doing now is I've put some little strands of the grass in, and I'm just wiggling in a different green on there. So we've got 2 mixtures, and I probably should have done the lighter up the top and the darker off the bottom, but I think Adam was just getting to me there in a good way.
You wouldn't be the first I've got to. Hey. I make your knees go weak tonight. I'm like a young Donny Osmond, David Cassidy, back in the day.
How old do you think I am, Adam?
I don't know. Phil Martin told me you taught Florence Nightingale to craft. I just like stirring the pot, to be honest. Just stir the pot and then I walk away.
You know when you're with friends, because you can take the mickey, get away with it. So I'm having little red flowers instead of little daisies because I can, and then it's in keeping with the rest of the project as well. So it's just tiny little flicks there, and I'm going to leave the centres white. On the dress here, I coloured it in with alcohol pen. I think I did it in the previous show. And all I did is I used the clear alcohol pen and pulled out some colour, which, you know, is a blender pen. That's the proper word for it. So I'm just going to spin this round so I can do this on the side because I find it easier. So just little, when it's tiny little bits and you're using something like a felt tip or an alcohol pen, hold your pen upright. And then you've got the finer end of the pen, if that makes sense. So it's more vertical.
And don't try, like, you're not colouring, you're just putting lines in. Don't think you have to stick to the lines. Like, just go in with the colour.
Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, if you go out with the line, it doesn't matter. And I'm not filling it in completely because that would be my white areas, won't it? Because we go in with a white gel pen afterwards. This is serving me on my white gel pen. And it's just there. So if I spin that round, how simple is that? It's got little white areas where I've missed, and I don't have to go in with a white gel pen. So it is nice and easy to do. And I quite like that as is. So if you want to do another recap, I've got a really fast one.
Oh.
Okay.
Love a quick one. So, here we go. We are very, very big as we are down to single figures. Right then, let's see if I can get the words out this time for this complete bundle. £89.91 is what you are looking at for this. Freedom membership, £80.92 is what we're looking at now. Then I'll split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments for you, which is a delivered price if you're a Freedom member of £26.97 today. Shall I show you some samples of what you're getting in this kit? So you've got things like your flowers that you've got in there. You've got those big subtle flowers, but then using the dies, you sort of got these. You could turn these into little clips if you wanted to. For photos, from those, you've sort of got your bigger cards where you can use your mushrooms. Remember, this is made up from her dress. I reckon if you take that off as well, you've also got pumpkins. So you've got the pumpkins in there. I also reckon if you took this part and placed it on the front of the tree, that would give you the gnarly face, because I can see the nose in there already. You only need a pair of eyes in there. And you've also got the shading for the hair that you've got in there as well. From that, And we move into your bookmarks. Nice little pencil drawing, but the same stamp colours in a different way. It looks totally different. These are all your little pickle that you are looking at in there. Or a little butternut squash. Yes, especially on a head as well. It looks like a bell pepper that you've got. There's so many options that you can do with this. Turn it upside down. It will go with the quirky flowers that Dolly Dimples brings us as well. Just doing it all in one little colour. I know this is all from the same collection, but it just gives you the idea of what you can do and how well they all work together. Absolutely beautiful. And from there are so many possibilities that you can do. Creating storybooks, creating memory books, using smaller elements on them. But if you're thinking, this is all well and good, Adam, but I'm into my journaling and I've got all of Charmaine's dies so far. I'd quite like a few more of the dies just because they work with the kits that I've already got. Well, you can get those as well. The details for the dies are appearing on the screen. Just look at that sample. Look how beautiful is that? With the beautiful lights that you've got that's showing on there. But the dies on their own have been very, very busy down in their own. You've got a £10 saving on this. Now, individually, £24.99, either of them. But both together, £39.98, and I'll also do it on 2 flexible payments of £19.99 for you. So you've got that beautiful border die that's in there. Then you've also got your clock faces. It so looks like a clock, and your flowers and your daisies and your sunburst, your mandalas, the snowflake that could also be corn. 293418 is your item number for this one. 23 dies in total is what you're looking at. A norm price at 6 o'clock tonight. When the price goes back up, there'll be £49.98. And if I'm right in saying, we are the only place you can get these from at the moment. You can't get them anywhere else.
Yep, you have all the stock.
You see, we have everything. Right, what are we up to?
OK, so what I've done is I've taken the on the edge die and I've die cut it out of my black card. So it's 250 GSM, which is on the show. And I've also put the sticky sheets on the back. So here we go again. Why didn't you go to your poker till while you were down the line?
The details on the screen, £24.99, are for the on the edge die on their own. If you're collecting them, this is number 4 that we're looking at now. This is the one you're looking at on your screen. So you get that little tabs in there. You get the little sunflowers in there as well. They could also be flowers. Paper piecing with these would be absolutely beautiful as well.
Yes, I did do a bit of paper piecing on some of them as well. Get in there. I'm just trying to get my sticky to bend around because I've got it a little bit too far over the cardstock. Right, make you smooth. So this is my 250 mixed media card. This is my 250 black card, and we're going to pop that on, and it's got sticky on there as well. So let go. Job's a good one. There we go. Pretty border. Then what I've done is I've die cutted the same one again, but you can see how I've gone in where the emboss line is.
Yes.
So we've got the edge, okay? And I've die cutted that one, and I've done it in orange, and really I want it in pink, but it will be orange because that's what colour I've done. Now I need my glue. So I'm going to take this piece, pop this on here, and we're going to dot the glue randomly, because this is the handmade papers now.
So we're on the handmade papers. 30 of the large papers is what you're going to be getting. Now, contents will vary, but you will get 30 sheets and 2 sheets of the same colour.
Yeah, 15 colourways and 2 sheets. And to be honest, my opinion is I like them all, every single one. So, you know, there isn't a duff one in there. They're gorgeous. And you can colour tint them to be your own colour. So say you got a bright pink one in there and you didn't like bright pink, spray it. Spray it. You can even use like emulsion on them as well.
And they're quite tough as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really sturdy. There are some finer ones, but there's quite a lot of the thicker ones. They're great for book binding as well. And you know, like when we were at school, we used to have to cover our books. You don't get all the creases, but it does die cut absolutely beautiful. There's so much you can do with it. So we've got that one on top of there. Now this one was white, and I've just colour tinted it orange and yellow. We're going to add it anyway, even though what I've coloured in is pink. So I've done it on some scrap. I don't waste anything. I'm such a tight crafter.
Well, that's the way to be, though, because you're not going to see the back, are you? So you might as well enjoy what you've got.
Yes.
Don't throw anything away.
So I'm popping my glue on. Pop my lid back in. Haha, look what I blagged. I said
I
didn't want to buy one and make it. I want the one you've done because I like it.
Good old Mel.
It's good having friends, isn't it? Especially since say you're lazy mare. Oh dear. There we go. We pop that one on so we can overlap it. We could move it a bit about, but it's adding a little bit of interest, and that glue will dry transparent as well. There we go. So you could keep going. Shall we add one more?
Nah, let's add one more. Let's do it.
Yeah, go for it. So again, this time I might just pop that. We could have it the other way around as well, couldn't we? Because it's the handmade papers. We could take it so we could make different patterns, but I'm not going to do that. But there is options. Come on, you. So there is something that's coming to go with this, and there is something that's coming to go with the Dollywood's stamps as well.
Oh.
This is, we can't bring it all at once because it would just be too expensive for people, wouldn't it? So I'm one of those
Bringing them all in.
that
Do you know what you need? You need a glue sponge.
A glue? Is that a real thing?
It's a real thing. Lou Collins has invented the glue sponge. It's white glue.
Yeah.
Just put on a sponge in a Tupperware box. It has to be a sealable lid so it doesn't go home.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go hard. And then things like this, it doesn't go home. Things like this you just stick into your glue sponge because it's wet glue.
Oh, like a scourer sponge?
Yeah, but obviously with the scourer bit down.
Yeah. She's clever, Mare, isn't she?
Oh.
Here we go.
I was amazed. Well, we all were.
Yeah.
Me, Jim and Ross.
Ross
has took time off because he couldn't cope. He's gone to Macon. He's been off since, to be honest.
We've never seen him
He went to find his glue sponge.
So you could have this way, and if we bring little Bright in, she could pop on there, or you can turn it around and you can have it this way. So you can see how you can keep going with this. So are we going to put her here?
That's nice.
Or are we going to put her there? So there's options. Now, I particularly want to put her here. So now you see why I wish I'd have done that in pink, but I still like that pop of colour. So Bright is going on there.
These would be nice in yellows as well. It would look like a sunflower field.
Yes. So I'm going to open this one up, and what I'm going to do is take my scissors, and I'm just going to go round it.
Now remember, everything that Charmaine's doing here could be a card, could be a scrapbook page, it could be a canvas, and it could be a photo frame, it could be done on a bag. You stamp it, and this is what you're going to sew. Use your stays on your fabric and your calico and things like that. This is what quilt it. Put them on cushion covers. Put them on pillows. Put them on napkins. Whatever you want to use it, you can do it on this. Pop them onto bottles. Pop them onto bags. There's a cracking little sample that Charmaine showed me earlier that she adores as well. Here it is. Pop them on to bags. And then you've got tiny little party bags that you've got there. How beautiful is that? It's a stunning little bag that you can use for so many occasions. Put it onto your bottle bags, and then you could create your bottles to go on the inside that everything band up. So if you've got that little wine that you don't like, you've now got a beautiful bottle bag with a beautiful bottle that you can create time and time again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's worth having a little go at all of this. You can tell I worked on a ship with a microphone. Right then, let's go back for demos.
Come on, give us the tune.
I'm not allowed to. We get fined. You have to write your own.
I bet you could.
Oh, I can knock out a few tunes. There's a few on the old Facebook.
I bet you could write your own. So I've done a wiggly edge, just gone round and round. You could cut into it and have it. Excuse me.
You're right.
Yeah, particular. Now, if you wanted to insert, if you want to put an insert in, so I can see this for size, I just need to trim a widget bit off. So we're going to do the measurements here by eye. So just going to trim off a widget bit, and let's hope that fits in for size. Who's it, Daddy? There we go. Get in there. There, and you've got a nice pretty little card, and all I would add to that is a little bit of bling. Nice. Or we could have her around some of the toadstools. So of course what I've done is coloured in the hats stamped and cut them and coloured them in, and we're just going to pop them on the bottom like so. Yay?
That's nice.
Right,
that really works.
go
Even
for
with that orange, you know, you said it should be pink, but it really works with that pop of colour.
It just gives it just a little bit extra, and I could have put orange inside as well. So there's lots of options. Don't be scared of colour. You know, if you're looking at, why have you got bummed up? Oh, it's you talking.
In here. I get a
It's
bit
you talking
chesty
about the
after a bit.
blooming sponge, isn't it?
You need a glue sponge. Ask Ross. Ross is on them at the moment.
Ross has got the glue
He's at
sponge.
Walford Market today, selling them. Selling glue sponges.
All right, so we pop that one down there. Get on, you little devil. We pop that one on there. And then we will turn it round, lift and turn.
If it turned to one.
Oh, sugar lumps of lumpness. I didn't glue the paper in.
There you go, look.
Look at me going to the right camera. Boom, boom.
You can be creating this as well. That incorporates the dies, it incorporates the stamps, and instead of the backing papers, if you wish, you could have gone in with your stencils as well that is in your kit. But the best thing about it, if you're going for the dies, you can also now create your own stencils. We are super limited stock. I know I've been saying that for a while. It's clinging on. I am down to single figures. £89.91 is what you're looking at, with a £33 saving. Or if you're a Freedom member, you get a £41.99 saving. You are paying less if you become a Freedom member, and it's free delivery as well. Your delivery is also included. And we'll also put it onto 3 flexible payments for you as well, whether you're a Freedom member or not, for £26.97. If you are a Freedom member, that will be your first flexible payment, and we'll take one each month. But after the first flexible payment is paid, we will send the stock to you. You are getting loads in here, and you all know a testament. 23 stamps, 45 dies, 45 dies. You get a lot. You get an awful lot. 23 dies, 45 stamps, 3 stencils, and a partridge in a pear tree. £26.97. 233473 is your item number. Right, Charmaine,
okay.
We've got about 6. No, we haven't. We've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, here we go. So ink and stamps. So we're going with the black again.
You've got a professional at 4 o'clock.
Have Unfortunately, Catherine's got me.
Oh, you've got Catherine. Maybe not. I thought you had Alex. I thought Alex was in.
No, I thought when Sue did the card with all the heads chopped off and mixed her out, I went, yes, I've got a Catherine card, and I did launch with Catherine, so that one's for you.
Bless her.
So we've got Viola, and we've stamped her out, and she's pretty naked at the moment, so what we're going to do with her is I've stamped her onto, what's it called? Some of the backing paper. So we're going to put her dress on pretty sharpish, because she doesn't want to be wearing an invisible...
See, that could be a wedding card, though. If you do it in white with a bit of lace on round the bottom and the trims and stuff, that could be a beautiful wedding card, a mother of the bride or something like that.
Oh, yeah. But we're having colour. You're really trying to make me do a fast one.
No, we've got 4 minutes.
Woo, there we go. So she's dressed to impress there.
That's nice. So you could go in with different dresses and things.
Yeah. So she's looking pretty in pink. Got her on there. And then what we will do is we'll take her mask. So it's one of the first things that I usually do, is I'll stamp my stamps out onto paper, and then I'll put the sticky adhesive on the back, and then I'll stick it onto my stamps, and then I've got the mask for when I want to do I want to put the tree on, or do I want to go with the stencil, guys?
Let's see, should we see the tree? Let's see the tree.
Okay, so on we go with the tree. So we'll get the tree, and we'll put the tree behind her. So here we go. So we can raise that up a little bit, because it wouldn't be right to the top. And of course, if you were doing a longer card, you just follow those lines, hit and miss, and you can make that tree longer. Also, I think on one of the ones that Anne-Marie's done, she's only stamped part of it that way, then she's taken that side and stamped it that way and done a big piece with it. So we've got that there, pop that there, close the book up again.
Is it this one? Oh no, it's not this one.
No, it's a big one. It's probably at the front.
Okay, there's...
It's probably at the front. Jimmy moved them all around, but I think it's probably one. Yes, yeah, I can just see them on screen. With two trees either side. There you go.
Yeah, this one here. This one here.
With bright in the middle. That's the one.
That's nice.
And just
sort of frames your work.
Yeah, and just sort of extend it and then drew down some little lines. You can mask it off so you're just getting a section of it as well. So get the tree in there. It's a bit wonky donkey, Charmaine, but it will do. So because I've got that paper in there, I want to put pressure on where the actual stamp is going to be, because it's kind of like stamping on a curve. And yay, that looks cool to me. So we can peel that back off and you can see how underneath.
Look at that.
But if you want to carry on going with something, keep masking. Just remember, the first thing that you do and mask off is going to be the piece that is at the front. So if I went and put a mask on the tree and then did a flower, it'd be coming up from behind there.
I like it.
Okay, so you can just keep masking.
You could go in with sentiments like, you could do the good old songs with this sort of tree, like tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree if you still love me, and send those sorts of cards out.
That's a bit mushy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But, you know.
But yeah, of course you can.
But because you've got that tree, and it's a good-sized tree, we've only got 1:30 left.
Right, so I'm just going to get a greeting on there.
You've got one more show at 4 o'clock. With Catherine.
With Catherine, the expert.
She is an expert. What she don't know about polymer clay is not worth knowing. And did you know she crochets?
Oh, amazingly, doesn't she?
And quilts.
Absolutely
Paints.
amazingly.
She does a bit of dentistry on the side.
Knock your teeth out.
What she does in the car park is entirely up to her. We are very, very busy. I can hear her in the gallery. £26.97 is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member across 3 flexible payments. 233473 is your item number for this big bundle. It is super, super, super limited stock is what we're looking at this. Catherine and Charmaine will be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. One show not to be missed. It's always a hoot when our Charmaine's in town. Thank you, Charmaine. It's an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. I will finish that off later.
And I'll see you in a couple of days.
Probably.
See you then. Charmaine's back in a few days' time with something that will work with this really, really well. But you need to get this one first. Otherwise, you'll be going, I should have got it at the time. You really should have done. Checking out your baskets on 3 flexible payments, but only go where your budget will go to. If you just want the stamps, go for the stamps, or just go for the one-day special. I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy, 8 o'clock. See you then, people. Yes, indeed. Join our Janice up next. Crafting embellishments happy hour. Oh, then Edinburgh Honeycomb. This show looks amazing. It's like Winnie the Pooh.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can continue watching The Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Hello everyone, we've got a happy hour for you. I'm a walking and I'm a talking, and I don't know why I'm a walking like this, but I find it really awkward to walk. I could just do that kind of walking. We've got a happy hour. It's a good way of showing you what we've got coming up in the show. A happy hour is all about reduced prices for this hour and this hour only. So if you try to check out your baskets after we get to 2 o'clock, then all the prices are going back from whence they came. So you don't want to do that. You want to get the discounts. It's all about embellishments. It's all about making your cards look beautiful, your gifts look beautiful, your gift tags looking beautiful, and of course your home decorations as well, your frames. We've got a whole host and variety of flowers, all paper, for you. Shop ahead. We've got some beautiful petals coming up. Oh, they are lovely. So you can head to the website and have a look at all the items that we've got available for you before we get there. Yeah, I've got to walk all the way back down there again. How exciting. Shall we start with an essential? This is a great deal for you, £25.49. This is your titanium trimmer, and it's a recycled shortcut because it's made from recycled plastic. Let's take that out of the way and show you what you're getting. You're not getting the card, I've just placed that there, because I'm going to do a demo. I'm going to cut some card, but let me take you through the features of this first. You can lift this up and you can place this down. That's really easy, of course, for getting your card underneath, and you have got the trimmer line there with that very sharp blade, and if I turn that round, it's a titanium blade, so that's very durable. That's going to penetrate through the card or the paper and slide all the way down to cut. You'll notice there is a finger guard just there, really important, because of course when you put cardstock in to cut it at any shape or form, it goes that away. Let me put that way. You can measure, but you need something to keep that grip down. So that keeps that down. You can place this blade any way along the line there. So you can start cutting further down. Great for your matting and layering. So yes, you can cut from the top, and you can slice that down, which is brilliant, and you've got that nice cut. Very thick card, this, actually. Or you can take the blade just up slightly, drop it in, and then you can start to cut. So you can start to do your matting and your layering, so you can cut that way. But this goes a little bit further. So we've got the measuring on the actual runner itself. You've got the finger guard on the runner itself. Quite easily flick that up. And you'll notice you've got your measuring rule at the side there. So if I turn that way, there you go. You've got your measuring rule there. You've also got your different measuring systems on the actual base itself, so you can start working out your different card cutting. It gets better though, because just at the side we can pull that out, and you've got your side rule, which will then take this to a larger area for cutting. So you can cut up to A3 inside, so that's down there and a little bit more. So it just gives you extra space to do your measuring. So easy to use, and it just grips very, very easily. And it cuts up to 70 sheets, is it? 7 sheets, not 70, of 80 GSM in one pass. So let me just take that there again, pop that up to the top this time, so it wasn't all the way at the top. There you go. You can either take the blade from the bottom up to the top, it's entirely up to you, or you can take it from the top down to the bottom, and you can also start in the middle of it as well. and it really does cut divine. You'll see that that's keeping really still as I cut. Let me turn that up the other way. So underneath you've got that reinforced plastic. Remember, this is all recycled, to keep that nice and sturdy. And then when you're finished with that, you just simply tuck that away. So it's a great way of matting and layering. You could pick that up. Let me pop that there. Let me take that up there. And it's very compact to use as well. So then you can start cutting and shaping your cardstock. That is a fantastic gift to yourself. Maybe you've always wanted to get hold of one of those. And it comes in a beautiful box as well, and that's going to tell you all about your trimmer, which is fabulous. And it's from Friskers, which is a great brand. What did I say? Friskers. That's a cat food in it. It sounded right, Lester, then, isn't it? No, Fiskars. Fiskars, there you go. A lovely gift to yourself, so you know. 920131 is your item number. We have got a mixture of bows for you now. We've got 3 colour choices for you. You've got rose gold here, you've got silver and white, and then you've got the red. But you've got the dots on there, you've got the stripes, and you've got the glitter style finish. Aren't these lovely? Craft for all occasions. So that could go on a card, it could go on a wristband. You can make some nice little bracelets with a little bow on. That'd be nice. How about putting these on a hair grip in your hair? Yeah. Or on shoes. Oh, I used to have bows on my shoes. Yeah. Bows in the shoes and a bow in the hair and a rah-rah skirt. I used to wear a rah-rah skirt. So yeah, headbands, Alice bands, wristbands, belly bands. Is that a thing? I don't know. Ankle chains and things like that. Ankle chains are a thing, aren't they? Yeah, little anklet bracelet or something like that. Used to wear rings on my toes as well. Did anyone used to wear? No, toe rings. No, it's probably not a good thing, is it? These are lovely bows, though. Great for your crafting. $9.99. Now, what colour would I go for? They are very, very festive. So if you're thinking of buying for your Christmas wrapping, I know it's a ways off, but you know what? We're halfway through the year. So we're halfway there. And our crafting event starts next month. Yeah, crafting Christmas. Can you believe that in the hot summer? Right, so 557-257 your item number, $9.99, saving £5. What colour would I go for? I like the gold. I like the gold because I think the gold goes with a lot of different colours. It's beautiful. They're really nice, aren't they? If you want more than one pack, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you want more than one colour, you're also more than welcome to do so. You'll be saving £5 on each packet. So it's $9.99. Great deal. Now, under a different item number, we've got the green for you. So you've got your green bows. Maybe green is your thing. You've still got your dots and your stripes and your glitter. They really are pretty, not plitty. You'll see you've got some foam tape on the back, so they are self-adhesive. It's quick, it's convenient, and it adds a little sparkle. 812125 is your item number. Let me just place that back on there for you. Absolutely lovely. Right, if I could, I'd peel one of those off and I'd wear it. Maybe I will later. Right, moving on, we've got some paper flowers. Flowers are beautiful, aren't they? They really are, and they make things look so beautiful and delicate. If you've got a photo frame, just a couple of flowers in the corner looks amazing. Maybe on the top front of a journal cover, looks amazing. Pencil case and things like that, or gift boxes. It makes a difference. You get 75 pieces in total. That's a lot. $9.99, saving £2.50 for this happy hour deal. If you try and get this after the hour, you'll have to put that £2.50 on top. We don't want to do that. So we want to get the great discount available to us, $9.99. And look at that number. Is this an emergency to get them? 999148 is your item number. So yes, I can't guarantee that the 4th emergency service is going to deliver these to you. Might be quite nice if they did. But these are going to be wonderful for you with your crafting. $9.99. Now, you're shopping ahead for the next one. I like this. I think this is my favourite. I love the colours that are in here. I love the colours. Very modern, very vintage at the same time, if that can be a thing, because vintage is very modern. Beautiful designs in here. So you can see you've got your dots, you've got your brown. Well, no, vintage is very modern. No, vintage is on trend, which is kind of modern, isn't it? It is opposite. Vintage is, but modern. If things are modern, go with me. If things are modern, aren't they of the age current? Yeah. So the current trend is to be vintage, therefore it's modern. It makes sense in my head. It doesn't come out. Sorry. You can just turn the sound down. And I will just be. And like that. So yeah, you can do that. You can or you can go to the website and not watch me at all. But these flowers are beautiful. I really do like them. £9.99, 245 347 is your item number. Oh, they're lovely. They really, really are. Now you've got the little bud in the middle, and on the back, if I pick this up to show you, on the back there, you can see you've got your foam pads, and your foam pads will allow you, that's the wrong thing, will allow you, you're not allowed, will let you stick them to your items just by peeling off the foam pad. Lovely, aren't they? Again, hairbands, cards, gift boxes. If you've got any pictures of any paper flowers that you've decorated anything, please send them in to give inspiration to other people. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. And if you don't want to send a picture in of your paper flowers, just send a picture of your dog or your cat near some paper flowers. That would be nice. Or near some real flowers. Right. Now, these are nice. Quite an assortment for you here. £9.99. I don't know why I'm thinking clowns when I look at this collection. I don't know why. I think it's the stripes and the flowers. Very pretty, aren't they? You can put your own stamens and gems in the middle of these flowers so you can make them different. Maybe you've got some glossy accents or glossy occasions that you could just blob. Is that a thing? Blob? What would you say? Not blob in the middle of it. Well, it's kind of like, you don't dab it, you blob it. You blob it in the middle. Blob it. What would be another word? Put it, squeeze it, dollop it, position. You don't position it, you blob it. Squeeze it. We'll stick with blob. You blob it in the middle. That would look really pretty, really would. Who would have thought a blob could look so pretty? 538904 is your item. 140 pieces. Get blobbing. £9.99. I know, I'm on my own and I find myself funny. I shouldn't really. It's a bit big-headed, isn't it? Right, your next set. Can't help it. Now, these are pre-blobbed, but these are nice. Because you've got your little sequins in the middle there and your beads. And this is on like a craft flower. Not a craft flower, like craft card or craft paper. So they're really nice. So I think if you were to add water to these, give them a bit of a spray. You would moisten the paper and then you could manipulate them. Yeah, that would do nice. £9.99, saving £4, 080580 is your item number, and 130 pieces in total. These are great deals. Right, we've got small ones next. And these are lovely. Oh, these are little diddy ones. When I first saw these, when we were setting up, and I saw these from the corner of my eye, they reminded me. Can I name a sweet? I'll do it the other way round. Mixture dolly. Mixture dolly. That's how we'll do this. If I think of anything to say that, I'll do it the opposite way around. So mixture dolly. I don't know whether it's a brand or not, but anyway, turn that round the other way. That's what they remind me of. But they're not, so don't eat them. Just craft with them. 140 pieces in total. They're small, £9.99. 172090 is your item number. It's a fabulous deal, it really is. And they're small, they're diddy, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Right, next up, you've got colour options here. Well, you've got white that you can colour yourself. So you could add your paints to that, your links and everything. So that'd be really nice. Alcohol markers, so paint your own, or you might want the white. Sometimes it's nice to have flowers that are white because they add like a pop. The colour adds the intensity, but you've got the white there to make the others stand out. So you might want to go for your white, or you might want to go for these lovely, you've got pink in there, you've got like a wine colour and purple and some white. £9.99, 884712 is your item number. Isn't it beautiful out in the garden at the moment? All the flowers are coming out to bloom, and the more rain we're having, the bigger they're getting. The sunshine, they're coming out. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you've got any pictures of your flowers in your garden, we all like to see them as well. Again, to give inspiration for people crafting with flowers in mind. Next up. These are beautiful, aren't they? If you have a look at the centre of these, again, you've got the foam pads, so they're easy to adhere, but these are special. Look at the beads that you've got in the middle. £9.99, 004 244 is your item number. It's a great price, it really is, and you get in 30 pieces, so you've got your individual bags. Now, I'm just thinking, if you are planning ahead for Christmas, you could have 5 of these, and you could have them as stocking fillers, give one to all of your friends. Even a little gift like this is beautiful. If you make it a wreath, this would be beautiful, or any remembrance cards come November. I think these would be perfect. 004 244 is your item number. Now, we've got some bio paper roses. Well, that was one of my favourite songs. Paper roses. Now, I always get that mixed up, because I thought... These are the flower heads, sorry. I always used to think it was Marie Osmond that sang Paper Roses, but I don't think it was. She sang I Never Promised You a Rose Garden. Paper Roses. Who sang that? Paper Roses. We'll have a look, we'll double check. Right, now these are luxury. They're beautiful. You get 60 pieces in total. So everything I have in front of me here, apart from the card, you're going to get. You've got the lovely cornflower blue. Oh, they're all option. They're pick and mix. Sorry, you don't get them all. You get to choose from them all. That's what I meant. Did I say the other thing? I probably did. You get to choose from all of them that I have in front of me. So, you've got the cornflower blue. Lovely blue, that. You've got the burgundy. Now, if you're going for 2 sets, it's a pick and mix, so you choose any 3. Those 2 would go lovely together. They really would. Your next set is your lavender and your pink. Now, these will all separate. So we've just put them together like that to display them, but they'll all separate. So you can imagine how many you're getting in each colour. Or you've got your pink. Again, these 2 will go beautifully together. But also, if you're going for a set of 3, you might want to choose 2 of those pink and then maybe put the burgundy or the blue. Oh, those 3 would look great together. And then we've got more choices for you. You've got your red and ivory, red and your ivory, and then you've got your white. So you choose, you decide which 3 would I go for. Now, in the lead at the moment, I'm going to guess. In the lead, I'd like to say that, but I think it's that. Yeah, burgundy's in the lead, okay, as well as pink. So those 2 in the lead at the moment, those 2. Actually, those 2 are lovely. I think I would go for... I'd go for like a vintage vibe, because we know that's modern. I'd go for the burgundy. I like that. I like the burgundy. And I would go for the blue. And I'd go for the purple. I'd go for those 3. I know they're all dark, but I just like that dark look. But if I needed a bit of a pop, then I would probably go for the cream in with the burgundy. I'd definitely go for the burgundy and the blue. Definitely go for the burgundy and the blue. I feel like I should spell someone's name out with the flowers. They are lovely. So they are separated like so. So you just untwirl them and then you can use them individually. And you've got that long wire as well. So you could curl that around something to fix that onto. And then you can manipulate the flower head. So you could have it looking up. You could have it to the side, and you've got that option to twist and turn it as well. So that is absolutely fantastic. Love those. £9.99, saving £8. It's a pick and mix. It's a great deal. It is an absolutely fantastic deal. Let me pop those back to how they were. Or maybe not, I'll just leave them like that. Brilliant deal, 485236 is your item number. Now, Marie Osmond did sing Paper Roses. I thought so. I thought I was right. I used to love that song, Paper Roses. Biodegradable rose petals. Now, This is what we usually lay down when Catherine comes into the studio, but we've had to scoop them all up and use them to show you. Normally there's a trail of these going to each little place that Catherine totters off to do her show. In fact, I can hear the hoofs now. Yes, here she comes. Catherine, we've borrowed the petals. Normally they're on the floor for you, love. You know, when you go to your little counters. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. We're just using them to show the people at home. So, you know, if you want what Catherine walks on, get these. They're fabulous. No, they really are. $9.99. You're getting 200 petals in total. 965185 is your item number. And these are beautiful. Now, because these are embellishments and they're biodegradable, you know, it's okay perhaps to use these at weddings because they do like that. Some places where you get married, they don't like you to use confetti because, you know, they want to save the environment and biodegradable, and that's completely understandable, so do ask. But these would make nice decorations for the table. Sprinkle them around the table. How about in your bath? I wonder if these would just dissolve and go all soggy in your bath. But it might be quite nice just to have them on the top before you get in. You know, if you're having a romantic bath with yourself, I don't know, just treating yourself to a bit of luxury. 965185 is your item number. Saving £4 on that deal. They really are pretty, aren't they? Really are pretty. 965185 is your item number. And it's a discounted price by £4 for this hour and this hour only. The next item, so super cute, so super cute. We've had an email from Dawn. Dawn would like to share with us, just to show us what we can do with paper flowers. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's a little fairy house. Oh, that is cute. Look at the owl on the top. And she says I always make her laugh. Oh, thank you. I don't just make myself laugh then. That is lovely. That's with book papers. I wonder if that's a book and then you've cut into it and then opened it up. That's very clever. Because I've seen people do that with old books, cut in like a shape with a certain tool, and then you open it up like that and it creates like a house like that. It's really good. Thank you for emailing in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dawn. This is so super cute, isn't it? Oh, my days. Right, these are very, very cute. Mini envelopes. Now, they don't have any sticky on the back, but they are so adorable because you can just fold them very carefully. There you go. There you go. And that will... There you go. That will stop it. Get in. There you go. That will secure it in the back. But they are lovely. You don't have to close them if you don't want to, but you could do. You could put a little note in there. Wouldn't that be lovely? A little love note. Aww. You could use it on your mixed media pieces. You could put these in your diary. You could put them in your journals. So you could put little items poking out, which would be really, really nice. I just think that is gorgeous. I really, really do. And you're getting 60 pieces in total, $9.99, and you're saving £4. Do you know what? You could put your little teeth in there when they fall out and leave them under the pillow for the fairies. You know, if you're looking after the grandchildren, yeah, I wouldn't put your false teeth in there. That wouldn't be advisable. They wouldn't fit. Mine wouldn't anyway. But when the grandchildren come round, you know, if their little teeth fall out, or if your little doggy teeth falls out, not that you've got dog teeth, but you know what I mean. Some people do that. It's weird. We're going we're going to go somewhere we shouldn't go. No. We'll start again. They're little envelopes and they're beautiful, and you can put little notes in there, which would be really nice. In fact, you could put a letter, like a letter, in each one that spells a word, and then somebody has to open them all out and then can figure out what you're trying to say to them. Can you imagine? Will you marry me? Then they're trying to put all the pieces. Will you? Well, no, they wouldn't know it's will you. It would be, they'd probably spell out mill, and they'd go, you're taking me to a mill? What's this all about? But you decide how you use them. They're going to be yours. 114205 is your item number. Now we've got some paper rope next. This is interesting. Now, Christmas decorations, garlands and wreaths, or if you're making bags, how about using this? Because this is the same stuff that they use on a bag. All you have to do is just cut a bit of it like that. Let's go for about that much. And then when you're making your bag, you stick that down each side and it becomes your bag handle, doesn't it? 'Cause there you go. If you've got a paper bag, your paper bags are that handle. You could use them with fabric because these are really strong. Why not? And sew this into your fabric bags. It's fabulous. It is very, very strong. Like that, like that. You could plait with that. I wonder if you could crochet with that. You might be able to. Like a thick chain or a thick chain knit. £9.99, saving £4, 749 650 is your item number. 20 metres in total. That's a lot. That's a lot. I was just thinking, you know, if you go somewhere, you need to come back, you could tie it to yourself and then you'd find your way back. Right, now we have got some embellishments for you. These are lovely, aren't they? You've got pearls in the middle, not real pearls, but they are gem pearls or pearls with diamante, and you've got ribbon. So they're on ribbon. Love these, cream and white. So you put these down the side of a card. Let me just pick one of these up. There's 9 metres of the cream and 9 metres of the white. I'm just going to undo some of this just to show you what it is. There you go. Let me open this out. So you can cut these to where you want to. I'm thinking that would make, do you know what? That would make a lovely little bracelet. Or even, dare I say, yeah, like a little choker or something. That is so pretty. That really, really is. You could have that as a garter. Ooh, that'd be nice. Might rub a bit because you've got those on there, but underneath your skirt. But they are pretty. You could even make. Oh, I tell you what. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this. Let's pop that round there. Well, hello, sir, or madam. Look at that. Look at the ring. It's very hard. Not so great on my sausage fingers, but it's really nice. They're like deflated balloons, aren't they, my fingers? Oh, sorry. But that is lovely. That is lovely. Nice little ring. You can use them for your embellishments. They're really pretty. You probably could colour the pearls with your alcohol markers. That's really pretty. I just think, let me take that bracelet off because I want, look at that. Just, you know, like a little wrist. Yeah. So you could put that on the cuff, or you could get a little bit of faux leather and attach that, and it could be like a nice little bracelet. It's so delicate. You only need one, don't you, to make a difference. So pretty. So pretty. £19.99. There you go. 18 metres in total. Ooh, goes on that finger, Janice. Great price, great price. 827-473. It is a happy hour deal. You are saving £6 for this hour and this hour only. So that is a superb deal. Now, if you are buying anything and you don't want to pay any P&P, become a Freedom member. And to tell you some more about becoming a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I look like I'm going to wrap some fish and chips or some meat up at the bushes, don't I? Well, I'm not. What we have got for you is this great item. You've got your craft rolls. Love this because you've got that roll that will keep giving and giving. You can use this for your mixed media projects. You can ink on it, you can put your texture pastes on it. I think this is great if you've got children. Pop it onto the walls and they can draw to their heart's content, can't they? It's a fabulous idea, and there's 2 rolls, so you're getting 25 metres on each roll, and it's 500 mil. It's an excellent deal. It really is. That's 50 centimetres, isn't it, wide? Excellent deal. Love those. So 2 of those, 548 6387 is your item number. I don't know why I'm having a problem with numbers. I seem to be stuttering over my numbers. It's a very important part of the job, isn't it? Very important. Numbers. Right, so that's a deal for you. Let's pop those underneath there. I know. Let's get some dotty papers out. Yeah, these are fabulous. Lots of different colours for you. And these come as a collection, 110 sheets in total. So different colours. Little dots, light dots, dark dots, light backgrounds, dark backgrounds, saving £12. 194638 is your item number. So you can take your flowers and your bows and you can pop them onto this fabulous dotty paper, 194638, and you get 5 sheets of each colour, and they're lovely. You've got some great colours in there. Love that one. Beautiful, isn't it? So you have more 7-day savers on the website, 'cause that's what this is, and you can go and have a look at those. Let's have a look now. This is how you do it. So we've got scissors on there. We've got, a trimmer desk organiser. We've got some air drying clay. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, you've got black and you've got, is it black and white? I thought it was more of a grey. I thought it was more of a grey colour. But I think it's white, yeah. You get 1 kilogram of each. So have a look at that. It's excellent value for money. It's good weight to it as well. But of course it dries, it air dries, it goes really light. So it's compact. So that is a fabulous deal. Fabulous deal. Right. Let's talk about your embellishments. Now, one of our best savers are the flowers, the pick and mix. Very, very popular. I wonder if the burgundy's still in the lead. It's a pick and mix for any 3. £9.99, you get 60 pieces in total. Cornflower blue, you've got the burgundy in there. You've got the lovely lavender. You've got the pink in there. You've got the white, the cream and the red. The cream is ivory, just so I know. Yes, sorry, the cream is ivory. Cream is ivory. The most popular one is the ivory, the pink and the burgundy. Let's just shuffle those out the way. So those 3, sometimes it's nice when you don't see the others. Those 3, good combination. Like those colours together. Those are good colours. They're good colours. Right, let's start making some new combination. I know these are stuck down and Matt's done a great job of sticking those down, but what I'm going to do is unstick them now. Sorry, Matt. There you go. Right, let's do some different combinations of colours. Right, let's have the purple and ivory. Hey, I'm going to go for the pink. Yeah. You see, that's a good little combination there because you've got the colours that go up and then you've got the dark, which is really nice. Really nice. Okay, let's change the pink out. Let's take the pink away and then I'm going to put the blue in. Let's put the blue in because this is a lovely combination. Oh yes, now that looks great, doesn't it? That looks absolutely amazing. I'm going to take the purple away. I'm going to keep the ivory there. I'm going to put the white in. Will this work? I don't know. Let's just see. Yeah, that could work. That could work. It looks like it says Des now. Right, I'm going to take the blue away. I'm going to take the blue away. I'm going to keep the ivory and the white. Should we try the red? I don't know. It's the ivory. I think it's the ivory. Let's take that and take the red, and then I'm going to go for the blue. Yeah, I like that. It's a bit like a flag. I like that. I like those 3 colours. Right, OK. I'm now going to take away the white, because the white sat there for a bit. Let's take the white away. It's a weird game, but I'm loving it. Let's put the burgundy in. Let's take the I think those, you don't, getting rid of that. So we've got the burgundy, we've got the blue. Have we done the ivory with this? I think we have. Let's try it. Those work. Yeah, I like them. Right, I'm going to take away the burgundy. I'm going to keep the corn blue. I love that, and I'm going to keep that. Do you know what? Have I done this one yet? Put that in. That works. Do you know what? Let's quickly take the pink out. Let's put the purple in. That works.
That works. I like that. I like that. That works very, very well. These are all singular, by the way, so they'll all come out, and you can shape them. In fact, you could have that. And let me. Oh, do you know? I'm going to have a play with flowers now. I don't know whether I can get these. These are just moving this around. I don't know whether I can take that off, but I'll try. Maybe not. Do you know what? I'll just hold it like that and put those together. See now, you're starting to just do a little bit of flower arrangement. I mean, you know, I'm no Nikki from Heartfelt Creations, but I'm doing my best. There you go. Look at those together. So, you know, you can start to build up that bouquet, and then that's when you can start to add your blues in there, you know, maybe in the middle, and then you start to build them. Don't they look lovely together? They're a really nice design. Let me get that purple out again. Can you see how these petals? So underneath you've got the green. Again, you can manipulate these a little bit because they're all made of paper, but you can manipulate them a little bit, and then you can put some ink on the end of them if you want to. Now, I do need to tell you, let's pop that colour down there and pop that colour down there. I do need to tell you that the ivory, the ivory is, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone of the ivory. Oh, that is beautiful. That really is nice. It does work with it works with the red, it works with the purple, lavender, it works with the blue. They work really, they work really well together, don't they? It works with the burgundy. Remember, you can choose any three. Definitely go for ivory. And it works with the cream. It does. Sorry, the pink. So the ivory will work with, I don't know whether it doesn't work. I wouldn't go, it's up to you, but I don't think it works with the white. It's too similar. It's too similar. It's not too bad, but it's I don't like it. You could get multiples of the ivory. Do you know what? I really like these. You could put it in your, I'll put it in that here. Put it in your hair. Ow, I just spiked my head. Please be careful at home. Oh, dear me. Oh, hi. Yeah. I know that it looks better on Catherine. It just looks wrong on me, but hey-ho. The ivory is 65% gone. The ivory is 65% gone. It's a beautiful colour, it really is. And as we've showed you, it does go with all the colours if you want to add that to your pick and mix. Now, the pink, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. I know I'm making a bit of a mess of this. I do apologise, but it's good to show you all the colours that we've got. The pink, how much of the stock of the pink has gone? Nearly 60% of the pink has gone. That is beautiful. 60% of the lavender almost gone. Oh, they look lovely together, don't they? They look lovely. I do. Yeah, I like those. Those two look gorgeous. Beautiful. These are lovely flowers, substantial, and they're all singular as well, so you can bend them, shape them any way you like them. So very, very busy. Choose any three, £9.99, saving £8 on that deal, and it is a superb deal. So adding these to your gift boxes, table decorations, you could make a little posy for a little girl. That would be lovely. A little posy or a wreath as well would look divine. And you get to choose your colours. £9.99, 485. 236 is your item number if you want to go for those. I'll take that from my head. We've now got some pink and white flowers for you. Yes, we've got a choice. I've got to walk again. Two whole steps, made a right meal of it. Right, we have got a choice for you. In the cream, and then we've got the lovely shades of pink and purple. And there's some cream in there as well. And you've got the different shaped flowers. 884712 is your item number. I wanted to show you something because I've took this from the back of the set, and I just wanted to show you this. And the reason why is this is something you can do with flowers. So you can put flowers in a frame like this. It just changes everything, doesn't it? Changes everything. Just looks really pretty. So you could do that with your smaller flowers. You could do that with your larger flowers, just to give you an idea of what you can do, which is amazing. I'll just turn that up the other way around because you can see it that way. I'll just pop this back now.
So you choose, you decide of the beautiful colours that you've got available for you. Really, really like those. 884 712 is your item number, £9.99. Can I moonwalk back? We've got an update on the paper flowers. I knew these would be popular. Oh, your ivory, everyone, your ivory is limited stock. This is proven to be so popular, and because it's a pick and mix of any three, some people, dare I say it, are going for 3 of the ivory. If you do want the ivory, it's such a gorgeous colour. It will go with many, many flowers that you've got. 485236 is your item number. The pink, oh, it's 80% of the pink gone. 80% of the pink gone, proved to be a very popular colour. It's beautiful. Look at all of those petals that you're getting on there. Absolutely divine. The burgundy and the blue, popular combination, 60% has gone, which means people are buying the burgundy and the blue together. It's a beautiful blue, like cornflower blue. So very, very popular on these flowers. Don't miss out on them. Get them like everyone else is doing. You're saving £8. It's definitely worth the deal. £9.99 with 60 flowers. The pink has gone limited. The pink has gone limited. That could sell out any minute. If it's £9, you get 60. How much does that work out per flower? I would say 9 times 6, 36, 60, 72, 70p, 17 pence a flower head. Wow. That is amazing value for money. Ivory's just sold out. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to avert your eyes. Right, let's have a look at the white, because, do you know... Oh, the pink's just gone. Right. Do you know what I like about, excuse me, do you know what I like about the, sorry about that, the white, is that the white adds a pop. Bear with me. When you've got, like the red, okay, let's have a look at the red on its own. The red is lovely. Nice romantic red there for you. So the red's very, very pretty. And it looks great, but you add white to that, do you see how the white really stands out? It's a contrast, and it works beautifully. Let's see how it works with the other colours. That's the red. Red and white, classic. Go for the wine colour, the burgundy. Gorgeous colour. Really, really pretty, isn't it? Now you add that contrast. Now look at that. That really works. Love that. Love that. Then you've got your blue. Let's go for your blue. Cornflower blue. Beautiful blue. Really like this. Now, did you know, I didn't know this actually, but someone told me in France, on Remembrance Day, they use the cornflower instead of the poppy. Yeah, so this could be like a cornflower, but let's head the white in there to see, because remember, this is a pick and mix of any 3. Yeah, that really works. The white is limited. I don't want you missing out, because the white is superb. Let's have a look at the purple and white, shall we? So you've got the lovely purple flowers. It's more of a lilac, isn't it? What a gorgeous colour. Okay, there they are. Let's add the white. Yeah, look at that. Works perfectly. But we limited yet on the white. Limited stock on the white. We've only got a handful left. If you actually get your next pick and mix and have all white, you'll be all white, because they'll all be gone. So make your choice and check out your baskets. It's not yours until you've checked out your basket, and you do need to do that, because it's very, very important to do so. These are absolutely fabulous, and they're flying out the door. Your white is limited stock, going to go any moment. You've then got your lilac, your blue and your red. These are all individual. These are all individual, so you can take them off. They will be wound together, so all you have to do is just untwirl them. You can see here how easy it is to do. And there you go. Twist that off. There you go. And then you can make them, there you go, you can make them singular. And you can see you've got quite a long stem on there as well. So you could place that. If you've got any of your Bondic, you could just place it in there. Do you know what? Air drying clay, okay? We've got some air drying clay on the show. If you've got some air drying clay, make a little log or a little piece of, make like a wooden plinth or something like that, and just have your flowers sticking up like so. That would look really effective, because it would look like they're floating, which would be really pretty. The white has sold out, so let's take the white away. That leaves us with, oh my goodness, right, your blue, your burgundy, your lavender and the red. Which is going to be the next to sell out, I wonder? The burgundy is currently in the lead. That's the most popular. Let's have a look at that burgundy. Isn't that beautiful? Really nice contrast against the green at the back, which is pretty. Now, the burgundy, Remember, this is a pick and mix, choose any three. You could choose 3 of the burgundy, but the burgundy, here's your tip, everyone. Go for your blue and your burgundy. That looks great. It looks fabulous. If I was going to go for a third colour, I'd go for the lilac if I wanted it to be different. So I'd go for those 3. Or I would just go for 2 of the blue, 1 of the burgundy, or 2 of the lilac, 1 of the burgundy, or 2 of the burgundy, 1 of the blue, and so on and so forth. But those 3 work together if you're putting together any vintage style projects. Beautiful. Right, very busy for those. 2 sellouts already. Get your pick and mix so someone else doesn't get it before you. 485236 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the different items that we've got available for you on the show. And my word, we've got a whole mixture of flowers. So it really is a blooming, marvellous show for you because it is a happy hour, which means we've got great discounts and great prices for you. Do go and check out the Bio Paper Rose Petals. They are fabulous. We've got some origami books available to you. We've got some paper cuts books and we've got some tags and toppers books as well. They're all, well, the 2 books are $4.99 and then you get a set of 4 for $14.36. So it's great deals, great deals. Right, we have got some books actually. Do I have them here? We'll see them in a moment. Right, we're going to have a look at the bright flowers. These here. Now, your bright flowers are beautiful and they are bright, but what you'll see in there, you've got some stripes, you've got some plain colours, you've also got some pattern paper that have been cut out into these flowers. In the middle of the flowers, you've also got the beads as well, so you've already got a centre to your flowers, but lots of different designs in there, and very, very pretty as well. Some purples, some blues, some pinks. I would gather some of these up, make a wreath, gather some of them up, put them round a frame. Maybe you've got a clock. You know, there's clocks that you can buy, like a carriage clock. You could add flowers to it to make it look a little bit different. $9.99, 148. Yes, that is a great item number, 999. And it's £9.99. Your craft embellishments, your assorted paper flowers, 75 pieces in total. Great deal there. Great deal there. It's all about embellishments. It's all about flowers. What do you do with yours? If you've got any pictures, you've still got time to send them in so we can see them and inspire others. It's always lovely to inspire others of what you can make and create with paper flowers. Now, the 4 books, if you want to go for these, are here for you. You've got paper folded flowers, Japanese paper flowers. You've got paper embroidery and the Crafter's Guide to paper cutting. There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, that is a great craft. And these are wonderful books, they really are. And you're getting them at such a fabulous, fabulous deal. Let's have a look at them. The Crafter's Guide to Paper Cutting. That attracts me to the book because I love that design. Isn't that lovely? So let's have a flick through here and have a look. So we've got an introduction. Oh, yeah, the stiletto. What? Stiletto? No, not stiletto. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for when something is black and silhouette? There you go, silhouette, not stiletto. That'd be so wrong. Look at that. Getting started. So what kind of paper to use? Your templates. Finishing your artwork. So all of your projects in there. So that's for your paper cutting. Some lovely stars and flowers and butterflies. How lovely is that? So that's your Crafter's Guide to Paper Cutting. We've also got Japanese paper flowers, so you can make these with your different papers. So not only can you buy your beautiful flowers, you can now make them as well. Oh, they're so pretty. Some daisies, some roses, some poppies in there, maybe some sunflowers or 2. Oh yeah, sunflowers. There you go. Beautiful. So you've got that one as well. Now let's pick up another one to show you. We've also got the paper folded flowers, so you can just fold to make your flowers. This is a great craft to get into because lots of people like faux flowers at the moment, whether it's on their decorations or whether it's on their cards. And what you can do then is sell them. Yeah, then you've got your paper embroidery. Paper embroidery. Wow. There you go. So it tells you about your threads, what paper to use, how you can start doing your wonderful embroidery on paper. Wow. Look at that. Socks. So all 4 books, £17.76. That is a great deal for 4 books. 465521 is your item number. Brand new today. Love that. Make it a good saving. We've got another set of books for you. And let's have a look at these, shall we? You've got your paper craft at home. So lots of different things that you can do with paper crafting. And you've got the tools that you can use. So the essential tools, projects. So these could be gift boxes, lanterns, going through. Oh, that swan bag's nice, isn't it? It's very clever. Look at that. That's very clever. So your swan gift bag in there, that'd be lovely to give somebody. And again, it takes you through the different tools and your paper flowers that you can make. So that's a brilliant book to have. Then along with that, you've got your 20 to paper cuts. 20, is it 20? Yeah, there you go. Paper cuts. That'll do. Paper cuts. Oh, I thought it was our Paola then. It's not. It's somebody called Paper Panda. No, I thought. No, I opened it up. I just briefly. You ready, Paola? Just briefly. It's because I've not seen Paola for a while and I'm missing her. So I look at anything and I think, well, it's Paola. I miss her. Because we're not on the same shifts. Oh, I know. Right, look at that. That is beautiful. Your nice little coffee pot. Lovely, delicate designs. You've also got tags and toppers. Tags and toppers. Sorry, it just sounds like... No, I won't say it. Sounds like a stag do. Easter bunny. Smiley snowmen in there. It's a lovely book. Then you've got your encyclopedia of origami. I bet you've always wanted to do this. Look at that. Great book for you. All of those techniques of folding. Now look at this. Hang on a minute. What's this one here? Imagine making that. Yeah. Skeletal cube. Wow. All in your origami book. So those 4. £14.36. That is a fantastic deal. And it's another craft to get into, isn't it? Or a reference guide. And it's only £14.36. That is wonderful. Good bit of reading material there, even if you pop it in the toilet. Right. Are we walking again? Only 4... I'll do it like this. Oh, no, I'm not doing it as good as you did, Matt. My feet just not, no. I was never good at aerobics and things like that. Yeah, Matt's doing the thing where he puts his legs out, in, out, and shaking it all about. No, I just didn't do it. I can't. Even if you show me, I'll be going the wrong way. Right, we have got some flowers for you now, 2 different colourways. Pink and white, £9.99, saving £3, 884712 is your item number. What are you going to use yours for? Now, your white, you could colour these with your alcohol markers and your pens and things like that. 884712 is your item number. Or you can go for the coloured option. So if you want to colour them yourselves or you want them to have a colour of white to them, go for the white option. And then if you want the coloured option there with all your different wine and your pinks and your creams, that's the option right there. Just £9.99, saving £3. Right, the best seller on the show. I'm going to try and in, out. Oh, I did it. I think I'm doing it. Right, oh yeah, I'll just keep going. Shot, help, I can't help. I'm coming back. Right, okay. Burgundy. Let's have a look at the colours. We have got burgundy, we've got red, we've got lilac, we've got blue. Burgundy is limited, though. It's proven to be a very popular colour. I do like burgundy. It's very nice, isn't it? Now, it's a pick and mix on any 3. If you want to be quick, you can choose 3 of the same colour. I say want to be quick because we're very busy for the burgundy. The lavender, also limited. These two go remarkably well together. People are multi-buying both of these. But if you wanted the pick and mix to include both your burgundy and your lilac, you need to get them in your basket now. And then you've got your blue. So let's place the blue on there. So you've got the burgundy and the blue, which look good together. Again, if you want to multi-buy the blue, you can do, which is fabulous. And then you've got red, which is really nice. It's a beautiful red. And you've got the greenage, because I can't remember what the name is for the leaves underneath a rose. There is a certain, it's a certain name for the leaves that nestle, that hold, that nurture the flower petals, but I can't remember what it is. You're probably shouting out with the screens now. Thank you very much. I just can't hear you. But you can email in. Right, you've got your lovely red there, also proven to be popular, and the blue. Which colour are you going to choose and which colour would you like to go for? So you've got your red, your burgundy, your lilac and your blue. You can choose any three. You get 60 pieces in total. 60 pieces in total because there's 20 per pack. Catherine might know. Catherine, do you know what the leaves under a flower are called that holds it, that nurtures it, that brings it together?
The calyx.
The calyx. See, she knows everything. I could test her again if you want to. Catherine, what ingredients would you add to a self-raising... No, I'm only kidding. What colours would you go for, Catherine? We've got red, we've got burgundy, we've got lilac and we've got blue. You can choose any three or 1 times 3.
Blue, lilac and burgundy for me.
Blue, lilac and burgundy, yeah. Definitely.
Can I change that? Can I go blue?
Yes.
Twice.
Oh.
Lilac twice.
Double
burgundy
bluey.
once, red once.
So
I'll have 2 lots, please.
So you want 2 blue?
Yeah. Is that right? Have I done that right?
2 blue. Go on. And then what else?
What's the choice again? Choose me 3.
Seriously, how
2 blue.
complicated.
2
How
blue.
complicated is
2
it?
blue.
2 blue.
2 lilac.
2 lilac.
That's 4. And 1 each of the reds.
And 1 each of the
burgundy
reds.
and the red. That's because
Catherine
I'm
is-
having twice, please.
Catherine,
2 in my basket.
She has everything twice. Seriously. Catherine is going to go for 2 sets. She's have 2 of the red, 2 of the... we got me mixed up now. Lilac and 2 of the blue. Actually, that's quite a nice combination. But it is a set of each. So... Oh, you want the burgundy? Sorry. I want the red.
That's
This is why we drop these for Catherine to walk into the studio. Those are the biodegradable rose butter. She's got honey next. Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, let alone the honey. Did you make the honey yourself? She is the queen bee. Right, so your pick and mix proved to be very popular, even though Catherine's just mixed it all up, but it doesn't matter. You've got your lilac, you've got your blue, you've got your red, you've got your burgundy. You choose, you decide. We've had some other lovely, beautiful flowers on the show. We've got the petals and we've also got the string as well. So you choose, you decide, but you've only got 3.5 minutes left to get these at these fantastic deals before the prices do go back up. So get all your flower embellishments, but don't go anywhere because we do have another fantastic show lined up for you with our Catherine and Edinburgh honey. Say it there. So Catherine and honey coming up next. We'll see you after the break. Don't go anywhere and just make sure that you check out your basket. And I'm going to shuffle off. I'm still not doing it right. Left, right, in, out, shake it all about. Yes, the Edinburgh Honey Company is coming up next. I'll get my teeth back in a moment. Stamping with Ecstasy Crafts after that. Ooh la la. And then we're back with Dolly Dimples.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, a very good afternoon. Now, I'm pleased to say that my working day actually starts with tasting honey today. I'm looking forward to this. I do love honey myself. It is the Edinburgh Honey Company. We've got a lovely guest with us. Andy is joining us via Skype as well, live. So we will be saying a very good afternoon to Andy in a short while. I'm really intrigued about the history behind honey and also where these flavours have come from, because we've got so many different variations for you. They look amazing. They're presented beautifully. Whether you're buying for yourself, and I'll find out about whether you use this in cooking, you know, whether you put this into your drinks, how you use it with your yogurts, with your cereals, how we're going to eat this honey, what's the best way. But look at the presentation as well. These are going to make great gifts. We've got lovely packaging, lovely jars, which of course, if you're like me, you want to recycle at the end of it as well. Yeah, so looking forward to this. Can we say good afternoon to Andy now? Can we do that? Let's introduce our lovely guest. It's Andy. He's here with us, as I say, live on Skype. So a very good afternoon, Andy.
Hi there, guys. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Right, now tell us a little bit about the company, first of all. And is it your company? Did it all start with you?
Well, it's the actual history started with my grandfather, who was stationed in Scotland during the Second World War.
Oh, wow.
And our love for bees and honey came from his passion. And we're a third generation of beekeepers keeping bees.
Amazing, amazing. Now, tell us about the benefits of honey. We've got lots of different flavours here, Andy, and I'm genuinely looking forward to trying these as well. But there are many benefits to honey, isn't there? And how would we use your honeys? You know, what different ways would we cook with them? Would we drizzle them onto food? Would we put them into drinks? How can we use them?
Well, the benefits of honey have been known for a very, very, very long time. It's simple sugars combined with all the minerals, vitamins that we need. And the best way to use those honey is in a sort of cold form, not to lose all that goodness by heating it. Although certain cooking is preferred with the high quality honey, like for example making dressings or ice cream.
Oh, yes, of course, ice cream. I love honey on natural yoghurt as well. I've always gone for, you know, regular honey, but we've got lots of different flavours here. So have you got any sort of hints and tips as to which flavours would work with what foods, you know, what you would recommend, or is it just a case of its personal choice?
Both, actually, both ways. So if we would start, for example, with our rapeseed honey. This one is perfect on toast due to its buttery, creamy texture. We achieve this texture by whipping the honey for prolonged time, almost 2 weeks sometimes, depending on the seasonality of it. And this way we prevent the crystallization by creating this creamy Nutella-like texture. So this is your perfect honey on toast.
Amazing. I'm looking forward to tasting that. Perfect.
I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Have a taste first.
Can I ask as well, Andy, are you a beekeeper yourself?
Yes, I am. Actually, tomorrow we're harvesting honey from Falkland Estate at the apple orchard. So looking forward to it.
Amazing. Do you know, a little bit of information about bees, if I may. We sit in our gardens, we see the bees, we know we have to protect the bees, we know they're very, very important. But there's lots of different varieties of bees as well. So can you tell us a little bit about those different varieties of bees?
Of course. Well, the world of bees is as diverse as our own society. And you have, apart from the well-known Apimella honeybees, you have also solitary bees, mercenary bees, bumblebees. There are over 250 different types of bees in Britain alone. And some of them are even green. And in tropical jungles of Amazon, there are bees who actually feast on meat as well. And they make honey out of it.
Amazing, amazing. Well, shall we have a look at all the different products? Because first, in front of me here, this is lovely. Straight away, Andy, I did mention at the beginning here, these are beautifully packaged as well. I mean, if you've got them on display in your own kitchen and you're going to use them, that is one thing. But also to gift to somebody else as well. These are absolutely beautiful as they are. Now, we have got the honey gift set first of all, and you actually get 3 jars. There's 120 grams in each. And we've got the hot toddy. This is the whiskey-infused honey. The honeydew. The honeydew, I should say, the forest honey as well. So obviously, straight away, we can see the hot toddy. It's whiskey-infused. So how would we use this one? Would we put this into a hot drink? Would we cook with this one again? Or would we put this onto our yogurts or our cereals or make dressings with it? How would we use it?
Well, as you said, hot drink, hot toddy, it's pretty much self-explanatory. It's a Scottish rapeseed heather honey, creamed again with a fine Scottish whiskey. Just a spoonful to your good strong tea on a cold day. Well, actually, it's raining today in Edinburgh, so even weather calls for this treat. It has a very sweet flavor notes to it, with a nice strong hint of whiskey, yet with reduced alcohol, of course. The honeydew honey is a little bit unusual, as these not only make it with the flower nectar from the woodlands, but they also collect a sap from pine trees and linden trees, which gives it this unique, slightly bitterish notes to it.
Okay.
This is perfect with white cheese, any ricotta, yogurts, mascarpone, or even feta cheese. When you roast it, you can add, when you're just about to serve it, pour some honey over it. It's just to die for.
Amazing. Oh, well,
and the last one.
These are a great price as well, Andy. I've got to say that gift set there only $18.99, and you're getting those 3 different flavours in there. Can I quickly ask as well, when it comes to our honey spoon, is there a particular name, or is it just classed as a honey spoon?
Honey dipper.
Honey keeper.
Dipper.
Oh, dipper.
Like dipping.
Honey dipper. Ah.
Yes.
I've never known the official name to that. 093270 is the item number if you want to go for the gift set there. It doesn't have to be a gift. You can buy that for yourself as well, but that's a great way to get 3 different flavours in there as well. Let's move down because we've got, do you know, it looks incredible here on the counter. Now, let's have a look at this. This is, oh, look at this. This is your acacia comb honey. So this is an actual honey comb. Look at that. It looks delicious as it is. Do we eat this exactly as it is then, Andy?
Yes, exactly. We're a plastic-free company, so all our gifts, boxes, jars are only packed with recycled materials, and that includes the honeycomb as well.
Oh, wow.
In this case, I have a little presentable one. But basically, this is how the bees make honey. We merely take it out from the hive without the bees, of course. They have to stay behind and don't want to let go. Sometimes we have to put the honey in the boxes on the frames, lock it into the car, and they're still buzzing around the door, smelling the honey inside.
Really?
So they're very protected.
Oh.
Yes. But it's an absolute treat and something to serve on a special occasion because not everybody have access to it, and it is a experience. It's not only food, it is experience. The flakiness of the wax, when you chew through it, the honey explodes in your mouth. It's just very sensual.
I cannot wait to try that. I'm not going to try it just yet. We're going to go down the counter and have a look at all the different options. But I seriously cannot wait to try that. $9.99, you're getting 200 grams there. 232091 is the item number. Now, we've got lots more flavours for you as well, so we're going to have a look at those. Moving down, there might be some that surprise you a little bit as well, some that automatically you think, oh, that sounds delicious. But, you know, there are flavours here that I wouldn't have even considered when it comes to honey. Andy, can I ask you, what inspires you to go with the different flavours? You know, for instance, we've got, I've got to be honest, I've never seen strawberry infused honey before. So that's a new one to me. We've got the gingerbread, the Christmas tasting one as well, which I cannot wait to try that, I've got to say. The orange infused honey is really appealing to me. I can even see the little bits of the orange zest in the jar that we've got here as well. So what brings you to try these flavours out? You know, what makes you decide on the flavours you're going to go with?
Okay, well, the gingerbread is sort of very traditional. I'm sorry. Very traditional Polish mixture, but the main idea behind infusing honey with different appealing ingredients was the fact that due to the mass-produced honey, which is not necessarily tasty, the one from supermarkets, when we were doing customer shows, farmer markets, and different public events, not everybody were keen on trying the honey because they tried the low quality one before. So by adding interesting ingredients to honey, you make it more appealing to people who had bad experience in the past.
Okay.
So the strawberry honey, as you said, it's something that you've never seen, and you were very excited to try it.
I'm very excited. Wonderful. We've got so many flavours. We are going to be I'm going to be tasting these. I'm so pleased that I actually do like honey. I absolutely love honey for many reasons, but genuinely, I've never seen some of these flavours before. I know we've done the show here before. I've watched Hayley taste in the past. I think Janice has done the show, but this is a first for me. Let's have a look at the website because, of course, that's where you're going to find all those different options there. And then we are going to taste. Yeah, we've got some great calls as well. In fact, if you have a look there, we have got some candles for you, different shapes, different size candles as well. Some great prices here. Now, something I will ask about at some point is the bee pollen jar. This is absolutely intriguing. I've never seen bee pollen in a jar, and only $8.99. So I want to find out the benefits of that as well. Of course, anything that you add into your baskets, these are not going to be adding onto your postage. They will be postage free, regardless if you're a Freedom member or not. Those candles are absolutely beautiful, don't they? Look at that one. Love it. Andy, if you're still with us, can I ask you about the bee pollen?
Of course. So, as humans, bees they wouldn't be able to survive only on honey. The sugars are very important in their diet, but so is proteins, minerals, and vitamins. And they gather all of that from the flowers by collecting pollen. So you have to know that when bees fly through air, they interact with dust particles and become positively charged. So when they land on flowers, flower pollen, which is negatively charged, immediately attaches itself to the bee. So quite often when the bee finds a good pollen source and comes back to the hive, it's completely covered with the pollen. Literally, one bee will be bright yellow, another one will be orange, and another one will be black, because black pollen is a thing as well. So by collecting all of this, they make sure that they have sustainable and complex diet and food source to feed their baby bees and the queen and all the members of the hive. So what the beekeepers do, they set up a little traps by the entrances. So when the bees will land, some of this pollen will fall into the trap, and you collect it, dry it, and all the goodness of the flowers combined with a little bit of honey, because when bees are guilty with pollen, they will clean themselves and form those little pellets that they will carry on their hind legs to the hive. So when they lie, when they land, it falls down, we collect it, dry it, and it's all the goodness of honey in condensed and powder form.
Amazing. Oh, do you know, it's intriguing, it really is, because I've never seen honey pollen in a jar before, bee pollen in a jar before. Absolutely amazing. Right, the moment we've all been waiting for, well, I have anyway, it's tasting time. So where are we starting? We're starting with the honeydew honey. Now, what we've got here at the back, just to explain as well, I do have a separate spoon for every jar. I've got a little sauce or a little plate as well, so I'm going to drizzle the honey so you can see how fluid some of these. Some of them are more set than others, so we'll come back to questions there, and then I will taste. This will enable me not to have to keep dipping into the pot in case I have to do it more than once. You never know. So, when it comes to the honeydew then, Andy, what can you tell us about this? Now, this looks quite a runny honey.
Yes. Due to the fact that it's such a peculiar type of honey. It stays running for a very long time. It's renowned for its quality. And as I've mentioned before, it's absolutely delicious with white cheeses like mascarpone, ricotta, or even burrata or mozzarella. But also, if you like roasting dark meats, like let's say a Sunday roast, a beef roast, or even lamb, you can use the honey for curing the meats. So honey will extract some of the moisture, and this way you will transfer the flavor deep inside the tissue and will end up with beautiful results.
Lovely. You see, I'm a big fan of honey on my parsnips. I love that. So if I'm having a roast, I love it on the vegetables. So this is good for the parsnips, is it?
Yes, of course.
Amazing.
And as well as salad dressing. Combined with apple cider vinegar, a little bit of fine olive oil, some fresh garlic. Beautiful.
You've sold this one to me already because I love my salads as well. I'm going to taste this one now rather than using the spoon because I've drizzled it onto the plate. I'm just going to go with a little finger because I think by the end of the counter I will have had quite a lot of honey.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. That really is absolutely beautiful. It is. That honestly, what can I taste? It's sweet. It is sweet, and I haven't got a particularly sweet tooth, but it is sweet. Oh, I'm wanting to eat parsnips right now, actually. That would be drizzled directly onto my vegetables. Again, that is a honey that I would put on my yogurts. I do like my natural yoghurt or my Greek yoghurt, and for me that is a nice one to go on there. If I'm not looking for those extra flavours with, say, we've got the orange coming up, that sort of thing. That is just, to me, that is the perfect yoghurt. It's very smooth, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I do like that. $12.99 for that one, 857-376. Is there anything else you want to tell us about that one, Andy?
It's perfect for morning coffee. If you like your coffee sweet, replacing the sugar with honey is just a perfect idea. Especially the honeydew with the slight bitterish notes to it.
Yeah.
What
I can tell you as well, now, because I only had a tiny bit, but it was so flavourish, but there is a very, very nice aftertaste as well. Really nice aftertaste. Absolutely beautiful. We have had a question in, actually, from another Andy, I believe. Angie. Angie has emailed in. Angie is asking, what is the shelf life on the jars? Do they vary between the flavours? Also, once you've opened them, what is the use-by time? What sort of length have we got on those? And where do you keep them?
Well, the shelf life is debatable. That all this honey that was still good for consumption was 3,000 years old, and it was found in Egypt. Honey is the one and only food item that will never go off, unless you spoil it with water and leave it in a warm room, and then it will turn into honey wine. So win-win. But altogether, there is 2 years best before date on all of our honey products.
Amazing. What a great question as well.
And once open, they can say, pardon?
Well, it's a great question, isn't it, from Angie?
Yes. And not many people know that honey can last and last and last. And even if it will crystallize, all you do is just put it in a nice warm bath water, and that's it.
And melt it.
perfect.
Yes,
so
exactly.
where would we keep these? Would we just keep them in the kitchen cupboard, keep them at sort of a room temperature? Yeah, perfect. Lovely.
Away from direct sunlight.
Yes, of course. Now, the next one I'm so looking for, this is one of the ones I really, really want to taste the most because it's got orange in it. I love anything that's infused with orange. It looks delicious. If I just turn this so you can see the zest in there as well. Now, can I ask as well, Andy, before I try this one, do we need to stir any of these? Do we just dip the spoon in and take it out from the pot? You know, is there a particular way we should serve these?
With the orange, you will always encounter the fact that the orange peel will tend to resurface.
Okay.
And it will get to the top. So yes, you can stir it in, or you can skim it if you don't like it. But altogether, it should be perfect as it is.
It looks perfect, actually. I'm just delving a little bit deeper there so you can see the consistency. I cannot wait to try this. I'm going to put some of this onto that little saucer again, and so I don't have to keep dipping it in and out of the jars. Let me just pop that spoon there. I am going to get a little bit of the zest with this as well. I could, oh my goodness, I could literally spoon that out of the jar and eat it. I really, really, that is beautiful. Oh, I'm going to have some more. Honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. It's not, I have got some of the zest so you can taste the pure orange, but before the zest, you can taste the infusion of orange flavour in the honey. It is not bitter in any way, shape or form. For me personally, it has got absolutely the right balance of sweetness to it. It's got a lovely texture to it as well, Andy.
Oh, thank you. We've been working for the last 2 years to master the recipe for this particular line of products.
Seriously, that is one of the nicest things I have ever tasted. Genuinely, that has taken me by surprise. I thought I was going to like it. I cannot believe how much I absolutely love the flavour of that. Seriously. Oh, take that away from me because I'm going to eat it all. We need to do more, don't we? Oh, I love that one, Andy. That is, yeah, I don't like to pick favourites out. It's not fair, really, and I loved the first one, but that is something special. For me, it is. Next, though, can we move on? Oh, I'll give the details. I'm getting so excited for getting the details there. 984 something or other. 778, was it? I don't know. They're on the website. Great prices on these as well. $10.49. Yeah, 984 778. You've got 400 grams there. I will be shopping. That is definitely in my basket. Seriously. Right, the next one. Oh, that's so nice. This is the gingerbread. I'm looking forward to this as well. Now, this one, Andy, I've got to ask, because it looks almost like a latte on the top there. Do we need to stir this one? Am I best sort of delving down and give it...
So the little froth on top, it's the air bubbles that are resurfacing. You have to understand, this is sort of like whipped cream. So we capture air in honey and it will resurface eventually. So... give it a stir and give it a try.
Okay.
I want to give you your reaction.
We don't feed our bees gingerbread cookies by any chance, do we, to create this?
No. Well, actually, when we first came up with the recipe, that was the running joke. That this is what happens when you leave your gingerbread cookies in the apiary.
You can see the spices in this as well. Oh, I feel like I'm taking a rather large spoonful there. It does have a consistency a little bit, maybe a little bit looser than a peanut butter, but I can smell it. I can smell the gingerbread in this. I love gingerbread. I love cinnamon as well. So Christmas for me has got great flavours. Oh, that is like. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, orange gingerbread. Oh, that is delicious as well. It's almost got, you can feel almost sort of a crystallisation in there without it being crystallised. Is it the bits of spice in there? Is it the honey that's crystallised? What is it, Andy? Because there is a texture to it. Oh, have we lost Andy?
Oh no, we've had a question from Sue. I don't know if I can answer Sue, unless it's how much do you like the orange? Oh, Sue is saying she hasn't got a sweet tooth, but she's converted after having Edinburgh honey. Do you know, I'm so glad Sue has emailed in, because seriously, I am not a particular sweet tooth person. I eat a lot of fruit. I like my yogurts. I tend to go for lemons and things a little bit more tart rather than sweet things. And already the 3 that I have tasted, absolutely spot on. Sue, I don't know if you've told us which ones you've gone for. Can we just get in close, actually? We've lost Andy for the time being, but you can see the texture in this. It is absolutely beautiful. You can see the spices in there. I can taste, it's almost as though there are little grains of sugar in there without it being overly sweet. The consistency is absolutely beautiful. I hope we get Andy back, because I've got questions to ask, but for the time being, we're going to move on to the strawberry. This is another one I've been looking forward to. Strawberries, I would probably say, are my favourite fruit, but I'm a little bit funny about strawberry flavoured things, so this is going to be an interesting one. Right, straight away, I can tell you that it's really quite set on the top, but underneath there you can see that is a little bit softer. I presume we can melt this down as well. Let me just grab the saucer and scrape a little bit on that. I love the colour of this, actually. The colour looks amazing. Now this has got, apparently it's got freeze-dried strawberries in it. I'm trying to smell it, but all I can smell is the gingerbread at the moment. That is very nice as well. That it is, seriously. That's got a little bit of a kickback. You can taste the strawberry straight away. Oh, it's like strawberries and cream, really. Yeah. Because the consistency, the flavour is beautiful. It really is beautiful. It's not overpowering with the strawberry. It's quite mild, but you can instantly taste it. The consistency is beautiful. I think hopefully we've got Andy back. I want to talk about this one with Andy. Is Andy back? Oh, wonderful. Andy?
Hi there.
Just in case you didn't spot it, but the gingerbread I absolutely love as well. And now I've just tasted the strawberry. Very, very nice indeed. Instantly, I could taste the flavour, but it's not overpowering. It's a very smooth consistency. It is almost like strawberries and cream, because it's such a smooth consistency. It's not overly sweet again. The flavour's there, but as I say, it's not overpowering. Now, the ingredients in this, is it freeze-dried strawberries?
That's correct. It's just honey and strawberry powder, and that's it. No more.
Amazing. Amazing. So how would we use this then? This is quite a set honey, isn't it? It's quite thick. Underneath the top, it's kind of set on the top, but underneath it's a little bit more sort of creamy, a little bit more fluid, but it's quite a thick honey. Would we melt this one down? Would we use it as it is? Have we got the choice? What's the best way of eating it?
Well, it always, in a room temperature, it tends to fall away a little bit.
Okay.
But the best idea for it is any shakes, like milkshakes, desserts with yogurt, or even using it as a sweetening agent when you make ice cream. So when, let's say, you would to whip some cream out with some lemon juice and you don't want to use any sugar, you can stir in this honey and it will produce beautiful results.
I'm very sorry if anybody spotted that. I just had to try it again, just to make sure I really did like it. Oh, this is going to be so hard. If you ask me a favourite at the end, I will try, but seriously, every one of those I've tried already, I absolutely love. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit scared of the next one. I don't know what to expect with this one. I am going to try them all. The turmeric.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm a little bit... Oh, now you said that in a way that I should be scared.
No, I assume that you associate the turmeric flavor with curry flavor, which is completely untrue, because turmeric on its own, it's kind of zesty, zingy, very fresh, citrusy. So combined with the sweetness of honey, actually produces surprisingly tasty results. So that's why I'm very curious on your own experience.
Well, you described it in a way that I should really enjoy it, because I like zesty. Let me get a little saucer. Let's put a little bit on the saucer and we'll try it. Genuinely, I've not tried any of these before the hour. Yeah, this is the one I looked at and I thought, I'm not sure what to expect. I do like it. I do like it. Yes, I do like it. Don't I look like I like it? I do like it. No, I'm not. I was going to lick the plate then, but I wouldn't do that live on air. I'll say that until afterwards. No, I do like it, but it's very different to the... I think because I didn't know what to expect, that's got a really nice aftertaste to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a little bit more. I'm trying to think of the word how... It's a little bit more earthy tasting. That's the way I would describe it. Is that a good word? Yeah?
Yeah,
it is actually.
correct.
It is very nice. It is really nice. I could eat any of these straight from the jar, you know, without using it with anything else. When I say earthy, I don't mean it does taste like you're eating soil. Not at all. But you've got the sweetness, you've got the flavour, the infusion of the ones that I've done. That is actually very, very nice. I particularly like the aftertaste of this one. It is really nice. Has this got health benefits to it in other ways at all, Andy, because of the ingredients in there?
Yes, well, it takes on the health benefits on both honey and the turmeric, which have been getting traction for the last few years as a superfood and a remedy for a variety of different issues.
Do you know, the more I can still taste the aftertaste of that one. The more I can taste it, the more I'm liking that. Absolutely beautiful. Item number, I keep forgetting the item numbers. I'm so keen to get to the next one. 512775 is the item number for the turmeric. It's £10.49. Again, you're getting 400 grams there. Right, what we got next? Oh, I'm excited about this one. This is your gin and lime. So why gin and lime with honey then, Andy?
Well, lime is the name of the honey. It's also known as linden honey. It's
I see.
kind of zesty, a little bit minty, and it's one of the oldest recognized single origin types of honey when people would know, oh, the linden trees are in bloom, so we can expect linden honey to harvest this year. And it's combined with a good old classical Gordon's gin, and it's just like hot toddy, a bit of a twist on alcohol and honey. And in this case, if you're making any cocktails, instead of using a sugar syrup quite often required by a variety of cocktail recipes, you can use this one. And use the honey and add a little bit of gin to it as well.
Oh, now you're talking. Now, I do like a gin and tonic, I've got to say. Just this honey, just with a splash of gin on top would do me. Forget the ice, forget the cucumber. I think this will do. I'm just stirring right to the bottom as well because you can feel it's a little bit thicker at the bottom. I like to show the consistency. I'm looking forward to this one. So let's have a little bit of a drizzle onto the plate there. It is a very shiny honey, isn't it, this one?
Yes, it's absolutely delicious and very hard to make.
Very hard to make?
Yes, because you have to pay extra attention to the process of adding alcohol to it.
It's not hard to eat, Andy, it's gorgeous. That is so nice.
I'm glad you like it.
That's another one, take it away. I'm going to eat a lot. That is absolutely beautiful again. It's such a lovely flavour. You wouldn't think, oh, yeah, I can taste alcohol in there. It doesn't work like that. But it is such a beautiful flavour. And it's again, I've got to say, Andy, for me personally, and I know everybody's got different tastes, but that is the absolute perfect balance of flavours. Seriously. Now, I'm just getting a question, actually, from our gallery. Our Kim's saying, if you don't like gin, do you think you'd be able to eat this? Would you like it? I've got to admit, I was not a gin lover at all for many, many years. I couldn't stomach it. And it was only one time, a good few years ago now, that I went on holiday and I needed something refreshing. And I thought, I'm going to try a gin. And I was converted. I'm not an alcoholic in any way, sense or form. I don't drink all the time, by the way, just so you know that. I don't go home and just open the gin every night. But I like, the way I'm going through this honey, I'm thinking, don't think, you know, because I could just eat the honey like this. For me, knowing that I didn't like gin, and now I do, and the flavours, and I wouldn't say, if you'd have given me that blindfolded, I wouldn't have automatically said that is gin, but it is just the most beautiful flavour.
Well, I'm glad you like it so much. You can ask for a better recommendation than the word of mouth.
It is beautiful, seriously. It's a toss-up now between, for me, there's not one I haven't liked. Is it the orange? Is it the gin? They're my top two. Quarter of the stock gone on the gin one there. 227293 is the item number. What I was trying to say then, a roundabout way, was if you don't like gin, don't let it put you off, because you wouldn't think, oh, this is a definite gin flavour, but it is absolutely beautiful. Right, OK, let's move on. What have we got now? Coriander blossom honey. Now, coriander, straight away, you think of cooking, don't you? Your herbs again, using it in your cooking. So when it's in honey, it makes me think, I'm not sure. This is another one I'm a little bit unsure about. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. Nice consistency again, very, sort of almost, it's a very clear honey, this one, isn't it? And very, very runny again. This is made from coriander blossom. I think we might have lost Andy again. Oh, no. You're just going to have to watch me tasting different honeys then, I'm afraid. Right, the flower itself. So I presume then the coriander flower is where the bees are collecting their honey from. And, yes, so, yeah, when you buy coriander for cooking purposes, you tend to buy the leaf, don't you? So, obviously, the bees have collected the honey from the flower itself. I really don't know what to expect. Oh, that is really nice as well. I really didn't expect the flavour I'm getting. That is, do you know, without it sounding as though I'm just using flour too many times, but it just tastes quite flowery, quite a perfumey flavour. That's how I envisage it, and that's the flavour I'm getting. Does it taste like coriander the herb, like the leaves do? Mildly, but yeah, it's a little bit flat. That is really nice. Again, it's almost slightly perfumed with a very, very delicate flavour. Very nice indeed, without being oversweet. So I do, genuinely, I love that one as well. Oh, these are so nice. 12.99, 875 222 is the item number. Moving down again, let's have a look what else we've got. If you're going to get a show to start your day, this is the one you want. But now I don't know about this one as well. Buckwheat blossom. So again, we're talking. Oh, this is a very runny one as well. Oh, I think we might have Andy back as well. Andy, we're on the buckwheat now. It's another one I don't know what to expect. I've not tried it yet. What can you tell us about this one?
Well, getting back to the coriander first, it's one of the rarest types of honey out there, because coriander plants produce very little nectar.
Okay.
And it's hard to come by, and this is my favorite one when it comes to chicken. Yes, cooking with coriander honey, especially chicken, when you roast it and you're like 5 minutes out, just pour the honey on top of the chicken, leave it in the oven, and it will be to die for.
Lovely.
Also in dressings, in salads as well, very, very well.
Oh, nice.
Back with honey. This one is a bit of a doozy because it's very maltish, very strong.
Okay, yeah.
Very well, and also considered to be better than Manuka.
Really? Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Well, do you know what? Because we can pay an awful lot of money for Manuka honey as well. Look at the price here, only $10.49. I've got to say, the coriander one, I can still taste that flavour. That was very, very nice. Very nice. Let's go for the buckwheat then. That is very different, isn't it? That is malty. Yeah, that's definitely a way I would describe that. I like malt as well. I like malt loaf. Can I put honey on malt loaf? Would that work well?
Actually, this is a perfect honey for baking. If any of you like to make sourdough bread, buckwheat honey is full of natural yeast, so it helps with fermentation and produces amazing bread next day.
Yeah, it's very nice indeed. There's not one I haven't liked, seriously. Item number for that one, 742358. That's a nice runny one. You can see the darkness of that one as well. Right. Again, the aftertaste of that one is really nice as well, Andy. Some of them I've tasted, every one of them I've loved, but then when you've really you've almost sort of cleared your palate a little bit, but the aftertaste that's left is absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Right, okay. Oh, another one. I don't know what to expect with this one either. Rapeseed. Now, you did speak to us about this at the beginning. This one is much more set, I can see. So, did you say that's the sugars that come to the top? We can stir this and we could melt it down if we wanted to.
Those are air bubbles from the creaming process. And this is our honey from East Lothian here in Scotland. It's rich in glucose, so this is your preferred evening honey, while the runny honey is best for breakfast because it's rich in fructose.
Yeah.
And this one is perfect for hay fever. You know how you... Yes, like all those yellow fields in bloom for the last month, that's rapeseed. So, and there's a very, very pollinous plant.
Okay.
So this type of honey is helpful with the hay fever symptoms.
Okay. We can't guarantee that's going to work for everyone. We do have to sort of be a little bit wary about that, but, you know, we can take advice from Andy and we can try it for ourselves, can't we? Now, I honestly don't know what to expect with this one. It's quite mild. Again, it's very, very nice. Very nice, quite mild. I like the consistency to this one as well. Oh, that is, you know, again, it's another one of those that the longer it's in your mouth, the nicer it seems to taste. Yeah, that's another great one. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th one, and there's not one I do not love. The aftertaste of that is... I really do like that. I didn't expect that. Why do we call it the ugly duckling of the honeys? Why do we call it that?
That's what we used to call it, the ugly duckling, because it's like just so grayish and unappealing, but on the other hand, it's just so tasty. Yes, that's very true.
I think it's a swan. It's a swan in the 9 that I've tasted. I think it's absolutely delicious. Right, what have I got next? It's the Scottish heather. Now, this proves to me how... You know, it's a little bit like judging a book by its cover. Sometimes I look at labels, I look at the flavours, and I make a judgment before I taste, and that's why I was nervous about some of them. This is one of those, I look at the label and think, this is going to be lovely. I'm expecting to love this one. We'll soon find out. Nice consistency again. I feel like I should not like this one, just so it doesn't look like I'm pretending to like them all, but I genuinely have loved every single one of them. I couldn't put in my... I know which ones I absolutely love, and they've absolutely blown me away, but I couldn't tell you which one I like the least because there isn't one. Let's try this one in case it's the one here. That is very nice as well. That is... That's a little bit... That, again, it's not too sweet, is it, Andy? It's not to me. It doesn't taste particularly sweet. It's a lovely consistency. It's a very smooth honey. Have we lost Andy again?
No, I'm here.
It's there.
I'm here.
That is, again, very nice. Not such a... personally, I don't think it's a really strong flavour. It's quite subtle to me, that one, but it's very, very nice indeed.
Well, don't tell any other honeys, but this is my favorite one.
Is it?
And yes, I just love heather honey. It's just beyond belief tasty and so pungent and strong. But mostly because it's my own bees that make it, and I'm very proud of them. but it's a bit of experience if you go to the apiary during the heather season.
Yeah.
Because even from us 5 meters away, you smell the honey. Because heather nectar is very moisture rich, so bees put extra effort into evaporating the water from the honey. So the whole surrounding of the hive, it just smells like this honey, and it's just so satisfying.
Do you know, I could do all this again. Oh, we're over halfway through the show. I was hoping we were going to get another rundown. $12.99 is the price for this particular pot. That, for me, is one of those that you're going to keep and you're just going to dip in, for, again, for your yoghurts, all those different reasons. It's easy to use, isn't it? And it's beautiful in flavour. 465383 is the item number. Oh, I'm hearing your favourite on a still here, the orange. Is it my favourite? I might have to try it again just to make sure. It is absolutely beautiful. £10.49. Half the stock has gone. 984778 is the item number. The gin and lime was another one that I would definitely put in my top 3, I think. £10.49 for this one. 227293 is the item number, approaching 30% of the stock. You can, of course, totally ignore everything I'm saying. Just because it's my favourite doesn't mean it's yours. I'm trying to describe what I can taste, how sweet they are, how tangy they are. Seriously, I think you could go for anything and you are not going to be disappointed. The gingerbread spiced, over a quarter of the stock has gone. If you like gingerbread, this one is absolutely packed full of flavour. You will not be disappointed at all. The strawberry, a lovely, delicate infusion of strawberry. Very, very nice indeed. Did like this one a lot. Very creamy consistency on this one as well. But you've still got a little bit of a granular effect or taste in there as well. 10.49 337 435 is the item number. Now we have had this. I've just realised there's things I haven't tasted. But we have had a question about the bee pollen. This is from Jane.
Yes.
Jane is asking, can we cook with the bee pollen?
Oh, yes. Well, on its own, it's dried out in a granulated form. You can dissolve it in tea and any other drinks. Sprinkle it on top of your yogurts for breakfast items. It will be a little bit crunchy.
Okay.
But what my Marta did was to add it to our olive oil cake. So we like to bake on Sundays, so you know how it is. And one time Marta grounded a tablespoon of bee pollen, added to the cake, and it turned out just smelling like beautiful, well, like basically like honey. It just, all this aroma of honey in the cake was absolutely spot on.
Amazing.
And you don't lose any quality because it's already dried out. And another thing, you can use it on chocolate desserts.
Oh, that would look very pretty, actually, sprinkled on top of chocolate and on desserts.
And makes you feel less guilty if you eat the whole thing because it's good for you.
Okay. Right, well, if you want that, that's an end of call. Do watch out for that. I might try that before the end of the hour, but there are other things we haven't really focused on that much and we haven't tasted as well. So do watch out that for the candles as well at the end of call. Now, we're going back to our gift set, 'cause I didn't try this one. Whiskey infused is our hot toddy. I'm not the biggest fan of whiskey, so I'm interested to see what I think of this one. We've also got the honeydew honey in this one and the forest honey. Beautifully packaged. Now, I have got a little dash here. I've already got some hot toddy in here, so this is the whiskey infused one. Andy, again, I've got to say, beautifully packaged. So if you are gifting these, just amazing. I love, do you know, I just love everything about the packaging, the jars themselves, the way they're presented, and of course, what is inside them. I have been known to buy jars just because I like to look at the jars, but I would definitely be emptying these jars.
Well, all of our products are packed without any plastic whatsoever, and we use only recycled materials for all the printing and the packaging, as well as in shipping. We don't use any bubble wrap or any other plastic packaging. Well, we want to preserve the environment for the bees. Plus, it also resembles how my grandmother would package the honey after each season. So she would put it in jars and wrap it in brown paper just to put a label on it, that this is this and this particular batch. And this is how I remember it. So it's a little bit of a stroll down the memory lane for us.
Oh, how lovely. Andy, I've got to say again, I absolutely love that. Again, because I'm not the biggest fan of whiskey as a drink, as a spirit, but I wouldn't necessarily say that tastes just like drinking whiskey. It doesn't. And you've got the most beautiful aftertaste again with that one. That's what I'm finding. Now, I'm just going to try the honeydew honey. Is this the same as we had in the big pot? The honeydew?
Yes. Go for it. Maybe there is a difference.
I do like this one. It is definitely more malty. That it does describe that, and it's definitely more malty, but it's very, very nice. Oh. Okay, right. There's one more with the forest honey. We haven't tried this one. So you do get all three of these, remember, in the gift set. So a lovely runny consistency again with this one. Nice colours to all of these as well. With this gift set, Andy, you've got almost the set honey with the hot toddy. You've got the darker honey, the malty flavoured one, and this is almost a golden syrup colour. It's absolutely beautiful. That's nice as well. That is, hang on. I was just going to say, again, this one's quite florally to me. Quite a little bit, not perfumed in a way as though you just sprayed perfume in your mouth, in a very nice, delicate, flowery, yeah, aromatic sort of way. Oh, that is very nice, actually. Oh, just take it all away from me, please. $18.99 if you want to go for this. Seriously, my bank balance is going to be groaning at the end of this. I am definitely buying. 093270 is the item number if you want to go for this one. That is a great way to get lots of different flavours, actually. 3 different flavours in one package, and it is an amazing price. Now, something that has been absolutely intriguing me is, of course, the honeycomb itself. Now, did you say, Andy, that there's almost a flakiness to this? You could, as you chew
yes, definitely. You have to understand that this hexagonal shape that these make is a perfect way for them to A, make baby bees, and B, to store the honey. And what bees do, they basically 3D print the whole comb.
Okay.
They use the nectar from the flowers to convert it into the wax, and then they slowly create a whole frame full of those little compartments to which they then gather the honey. And it's the purest and most unique form of eating honey.
Okay. I am going to try this. I'm expecting to absolutely love it because there's nothing I've not liked so far. But let's give it a go. That is nowhere near as sweet as I expected it to be. I expect it to be... No, it's not. That's really strange. It's a lovely consistency again. Actually, I've said that. It's a little bit like some of the honeys. Chew it, and once you've got the flavour in your mouth, then the sweetness seems to come through a little bit more, but absolutely nowhere near as sweet as I expected it to be. It is absolutely delicious, and I'll go back to what Andy was saying at the beginning of the show. If you're wanting to impress, or you want, you've got a special occasion, to have something like that on the table,
especially on your keyboard. Oh my God!
It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. It's chewy, but not chewy as well. It's not chewy like a toffee. You've got that consistency. Yeah, it doesn't stick to your teeth like toffee does. Now. Well, only a little bit anyway. I've got a little bit stuck, but no, it's not like a chewy toffee where you almost sort of sticking your teeth together. That is really, really nice. Really nice. $9.99. 232091. Before I leave here, I'm just going to try a bit of the pollen. I didn't know if I dare do this, but I honestly don't know what this is going to be like.
Be brave.
Be brave.
I know, the bee bounce comes with the job.
Actually, one of the honeys, I tried, I can taste the... It's quite crunchy, and then it's almost, it's a little bit powdery as you crunch into it. I can imagine that on your desserts. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we haven't got long left. There is... I would not say this if I didn't mean it. If I said to our team before the hour, if I don't like something, I will say, because I can't hide it. I honestly have loved every single flavour. I'm just going to double check, but I think the orange, if I had to put as my absolute favourite, it would be. Let me just double check. Oh, it's so nice. That is so nice. I'm loving the zest in it as well. Oh, I could just eat that all day. That is absolutely beautiful. You will not be disappointed with that. What else have I got here? The gingerbread. 2/3 of the stock of the orange is gone. Say some for me, please, because I need to go shopping. 984778 is the item number. Gingerbread. I'll just pick up the plate from before, because I put plenty on there. If you like your Christmas flavours, if you like your gingerbread, this is a must. Andy, I think we lost you when I tasted that one earlier. I love that because
I'm just speechless. I'm just listening to you.
Earlier on, when I tried it, I think that's when we lost you. To me, it's got a little bit of crystallisation in it. You can taste the texture in there. It's absolutely divine. It really is. Those flavours again, the balance is perfect. And it's been an absolute education, I've got to say. The whole show, I've enjoyed it. Please keep coming back to us. Keep working on new flavours as well. Honestly, just buy whichever one you think is going to appeal to you the most. You will not be disappointed. Please check those baskets out. It's just a shame we haven't got another hour. We're approaching 80% of the orange one gone. I'm going to dash off because I don't want to lose out on a jar of this. £10.49. 984778 is the item number. I couldn't put them in any particular order, but my top three have been, I think, orange. Gingerbread. Is it the gin one? I don't know. It's really, really hard. It's really hard. Let's go with the gin, just for my top three. But seriously, all of them, absolutely delicious. Thank you so much for joining us, Andy. As I said, it's been a real education. And have a lovely time with the bees tomorrow.
I hope the weather will be helpful as well, but I'm very looking forward to it.
Amazing. Just keep doing what you're doing. We'd love to see you back with even more flavours. And if we see Andy in the future, or when we see Andy in the future, do send those questions in. Thank you to everybody that has questioned in as well, because great questions from you all. Hope you enjoy your honey as much as I have. We've got the gift set. We've got, that honeycomb slab is absolutely delicious as well. You know, if you're wanting to gift as well, think ahead. We've heard about the shelf life. There's a really good shelf life on these. Once you've opened them, it's a food that is natural. It's not going to go off unless you contaminate it with something. Just keep it out of direct sunlight. Keep it in your kitchen cupboard. Make sure that you look at other ways of working with it. Don't just drizzle it onto your toast or your yoghurt like sometimes I do. Use it in your cooking, use it in your roast. Try it and use it in different ways. Make your own dressings as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've got much more ahead. Yeah. I want to be counted out so I can dash up to the call centre to buy some of this honey. Check those baskets out. We've got Sue coming up next. It's lovely to see Sue back as well. I'm going to give you the full menu, so do stay with us for the rest of the day and beyond that as well. I'll see you very soon. We are, in fact, stamping with Ecstasy Crafts now. Sue Smith is here. Lovely to see you. And then we've got Dolly Dimples. It's the final call. And then we're making buttons with Gina B. How lovely.
Here at the Craft Store, we pride ourselves on our ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response over the past few years, we are proud to introduce you to even more of your family favourites. Tune in from Thursday the 24th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 28th of June at 6 p.m. to support loads of your favourite family-run businesses. Plus, this year we also have a very exciting prize draw. If you place an order for any item featured within any live show during this event, you will automatically be entered into our amazing Family Favourites Mega Prize Draw. prizes will be added within each live show, with the final prize totaling a minimum value of £1,500. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 24th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, we have got for you, now as far as I'm aware, we haven't seen frogs' whiskers on the craft store. We may have done, and I might have been, might not put my teeth back in, have been on shift, but we've got these beautiful stamps all the way from Canada. Now, without further ado, let me introduce you to Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hello, good afternoon.
To see you. It's been ages since we've worked together.
Yes, so nice to be back with
you.
you.
Lovely stuff, thank you. Do you want to tell us, do you know a little bit about the company?
Yes, yeah. They are from Canada, and they're a husband and wife sort of team, and they've been running the business for over 25 years. And Rosemary, she's actually born in Scotland, which is nice. Yes, and emigrated to Canada. And she does all the designs, and husband Tom does all the manufacturing. So it's like a family-run business. Right. And they've got over 3,000 designs of this particular rosewood stamp collection. Okay. And a lot of them are small, but it's because they all integrate with each other. So they actually encourage you to use all your previous designs. Yeah. And they still sell the previous designs as well. They're all in production. So they all coordinate with each other. So they are fairly small, but you build scenes with them.
That's it.
Which
That's
is
the
delightful.
Point. Yeah.
It's really interesting crafting, and I've had some fun with them.
That's good. So you can kind of tell a story really with them, which is really adorable. I must just say, sorry, I'm knocking things over. They're going to be dispatched in 10 days' time because they are coming from Canada. So what will that make it? I don't know what date we're on today. Thank you. 29th of June. But they're well worth the wait. So let's take a look. So we can see this is how the packaging will arrive to you. And then, the stamps themselves, so have they been pre-cut for you?
Yes, they are pre-cut, and they are rubber-backed stamps. So the image quality is very good. Yes. And they stamp beautifully.
And mounted already as well?
Yeah, well, yes. And then you do actually put that on a stamping platform or an acrylic block. Yeah. And they do have a cardboard backing that you need to peel off.
Indeed.
Yes, to have that sort of tacky... Well, it's not sticky, but like sort of a contact surface. Yeah. So it'll stick to your acrylic blocks.
Cool. And these lovely little adorable flip-flops, they're actually a lovely free gift for you, worth £3. Aren't they adorable? So so you've seen the grey rubber, so you know you're going to get a really nice impression. Let's have a little look at the design. So how sweet do these stamp out, these little flip-flops?
Oh, they're lovely. As soon as I saw that, I thought, oh yes, I'll start with the flip-flops, yes. And actually my neighbour's Australian. Oh, right. And they call them thongs.
I have heard this before, but that messes with my head a little bit.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, I love the beach-themed stamps.
Let's have a look in a bit more detail then. Here we go. So you can see there's your beach, and it's got it's got real personality and character to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, you can use them all together or just one even. Yes, you can mix and match. And the size is sort of relevant, so you can build the scene with them. And I love the way you get that cloud. That's like a cloud stamp.
Yeah.
Obviously, that'll be really good if you use like the second generation stamp.
Indeed.
And then you've got sea waves as well, so you can create your horizon in your scene as well.
And there you go.
Really
There's the
different.
scene.
I like that.
They are, aren't they? I mean, I feel transported on holiday already. And then just look at this sample. It just makes me feel really serene.
Yeah, yeah. I've used that on coloured card, and then I've got my pencil crayons out and just had a quick colour in. And I've added dots around that starfish just to like embed it into the sand, because obviously it comes as it is. So I've got inspiration from the other stamps to sort of incorporate it even more, to add those little shadow dots on the sand.
Nice. So what's also good is, as you can see, we've been looking at the packaging. You'll get inspiration there. So if you're thinking, oh, what colour should I do this, or etc., you can start off by following the packaging, which is something I tend to do quite a lot. Now, this has got a freedom discount. We've taken it to £35.09, and you've got a lot of stamps here. Your item number then is 242028. Next then, we've got words to remember, so we'll have a little read of what we've got. Again, so with all of these stamp sets, you'll see that it is the mounted grey rubber. There you go. And as Sue said, just peel off the back and it's got the tacky, as I know most of you know, but we've got new people watching all the time, so worth mentioning. Let's have a little read then of some of these sentiments. Very nice font, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, you've got a nice mix there, and they've been chosen for the stamps we've got on the show as well, which is nice.
So we've got here, it's the little things you do that mean so much. Beautiful. What else have we got? Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. Oh, that's lovely. I like this on, you could stamp it on an angle. Some of the best memories are made in flip-flops. That's a good one. That is a really lovely one. I can see what you mean now. They all go together.
Yes,
absolutely.
yeah, relevant, yeah.
Sending happy little thoughts to happy up your day. That's sweet, that is. Next one. Deep summer is when laziness finds respectability. Well, that's quite deep.
Yes, lovely. Yeah.
And a friendly hello. Gorgeous. And then you can see this is a really nice sample. Here you are. That's beautiful. Is that teamed with some of the other stamps we've got on the show?
Yes, yeah, all the stamps on the show. I love that swallow. That's lovely. And I kind of enjoyed using these because you can make quite modern-looking designs and also more sort of traditional designs as well.
Yes.
So they're so flexible, I think.
Something for everybody, as I like to say. £23.99, 356676. Then we've got birds in a tree. This is really sweet, this one. So actually, the birds in the tree, that's what you used on that previous sample, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Lovely. So again, let's pop this through. So that's this one. That's the big stamp. And then look, little diddy ones. There you are.
That's adorable, that little bird.
Sorry, I'm covering his head.
It's called Anna. It's really cute. I love it.
It's got a name?
Yeah. Well, the stamp's called Anna.
Oh,
so.
right. Oh, that's
cute.
adorable. And then, again, I don't know if I can hold this all right. See these little ones at the bottom? How sweet are these? These are, again, great for your scene building. You see that? So that's that little trio of birdies. Cute, isn't it? And then just here, it works really well. And once more, teaming it, everything does, I can see now, really mix and match and go together.
Yeah, you can use it as a background sort of design or a foreground design or, loads of different scenarios.
Lovely. Now, this one is proving very popular already. £12.99. Who doesn't love nature, eh? Item number is 263112. And then we've got a place to roost. Let's have a look here. So we've got that fabulous tree. Again, I'll just wing that in. It does, I think the packaging is the same size, actually. You know, the pictures on the packaging, it's looking like it is.
They are, yes, they are exactly the same size, which is a good reference because they don't have the design on the back of the stamps.
Right.
So, keep that packaging and use it, definitely.
Nice.
I found it very useful.
And there's that lovely swallow. Gorgeous. £12.99 then, 091902. If you could, I'd go for this one and the previous collection. I think then you've got even more scope for the seams.
Yeah, having the two different trees.
Yes.
Well, actually, this one and the next one as well.
Oh, and this
has
next
got
one.
a nice tree as well. Yes.
Brilliant. This one is
Getting
called.
ahead of myself.
Oh no, that's all right. No, this one is called A Peck of Fun. I like that. I like that little title. That's so sweet. Again, you've got quite a nice, decent-sized tree there, and then those beautiful little birds are. Oh, is that a woodpecker?
Yeah, and he's perfect, you know, size-wise for that tree. He's perfect. Yeah, as you can see. In my mum's sample card, I must thank my mum because she dashed over and helped me for the day.
Oh,
so
that's good.
She got carried away with the scene building. Yeah, so
She's done really well.
She's enjoyed using them as well. So thanks, Mum.
Beautiful. £12.99 again. Item number is 201529. Then we've got Home Tweet Home just coming onto the screen. These birdhouses are adorable, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are. I love them. I love the fact they're all quite different, pointing in different directions. They're sort of a similar size, so you can use them together.
Yes.
And they'll be great if you, like, I don't know, use them all together to make wrapping paper or something.
That's a lovely idea. I like that. Or you can make your own colouring book and stamp them at jaunty angles and everything. You could get the kids involved with this.
Definitely.
You make a little colouring page. That's so sweet. All right, so we've got some samples here. This is a really nice sample, and it's been sort of layered up so you get foreground and background.
Yeah, sort of clustered together. Another one from my mum,
Oh,
Janet.
What's your mum's name?
Janet.
Janet,
yeah.
hello, Janet. Will she be watching?
Yes,
Oh,
definitely.
good stuff. That's so sweet. And then look at this one. That's gorgeous as well. Again, just to show you the size of those stamps, I should have picked the right one, really. That one. There you go. Perfect. £19.99 then. Oh, yes, let's look at this sample. This one's been beautifully coloured.
Thank you. Yeah, I've attacked it with my oxide inks.
No, it's gorgeous.
And they're very easy to fussy cut as well. All
Yeah.
the stamps are very easy to fussy cut and add a bit
Yeah.
of colour.
No fiddly little twiddly bits.
Not really, no.
£19.99. Item number is 988043. Next, then, we've got some tag dies. Always so useful, aren't they, Sue?
Yeah, and what a selection.
Yeah.
Loads of them. Yeah.
Amazing. How many have we got? 15. We've got 15 dies because you've got the little reinforcing holes as well, which I think is good.
Yeah, the hole and the reinforce.
Yeah,
the
sorry, that's what I mean.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
two sizes, so it coordinates with the smaller tags, and then you've got a slightly larger one to work with the bigger tags.
Great stuff.
Really well thought out.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
£13.99. Item number is 285343. No, it's not. 345. And then you've also got these slimline circles. They're out for you. And now you've got 15 dies in here as well. Again, they're a real staple, aren't they, Sue?
Yes, yeah. The beauty of this one is you've got those lovely circles, and also you've got loads of matting and layering dies as well. And for that outside one, which is like a slimline sort of size, or you know, you can cut this card accordingly. So yeah, really useful.
Very indeed. £21.99. Item number is 909571. All you need to do then is give us a call 01733 602,000 or go to thecraftstore.com. I'm going to hand over to you then, Sue.
Oh, great. let's do the wrapping paper idea.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, that idea into a card. So I've got all my lovely Bring On the Birdhouses. And I've actually got a piece of Pink Frog card, a piece of their watercolour card, which I think is really nice because it's not too rough sort of thing. It's quite a nice cold press card, so I'm going to use that. So this is my favourite, the Victorian Birdhouse. I love this. So we'll place this down on our stamping block. And then we've got the Spring Domain. This is a nice sort of woodland birdhouse. I like that one. And then we've got the checkerboard birdhouse.
I like you've got all the different designs.
Yeah. So they might be chess players, mightn't they?
What, the birds?
Yeah. I
Why
can
not?
imagine them in there playing chess.
Why not?
Okay, so this one's just called Birdhouse. So it's a classic one.
Yeah.
That's looking the other way. And then this cute little one, the cottage one. So I'm going to group these together because I want to sort of create a background. And also on the show, I think it might be an end of call. This, the black VersaFine ink, which I'm quite new to this ink actually, and I am loving it.
Oh, good, you're converted.
Oh, yes, I do like it. It's very good quality. It's very juicy and it stamps beautifully, very black. Oh, I love it. And it doesn't actually stain the stamps either.
Oh, that's good.
It's terrific. Actually, I need to get a piece of paper to put in behind my card because I'm going to stamp off the card.
Cool. You are correct that the ink is end of
Is that
call,
right? Mhm.
and it's £8.49, I believe.
It's beautiful. I'm loving using this.
Yeah, good stuff.
Okay, so we go again. So once you've got them all placed on your block, then you can just stamp away. And you soon build up the design quite quickly.
Yeah.
Let's do again. And then, you know, this will make great sort of, like you say, colouring sort of books and sort of top little projects for children.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I'm going to fill it all in, I should say. And then if I just do that little bit down there.
That looks so cute.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Feast
that
for the
idea.
eyes, I think.
It's what, sorry?
A feast for the eyes.
Oh, it's a lovely
all these
expression.
birdhouses. So if I grab this little miniature one, the tiny birdhouse.
Yep. Oh, that's a good filler, innit?
Yes, exactly. And it's really cute to put with the trees as well. So it's, you know, these have been well thought out to like work with the other stamps. So yeah, I'm going to fill in the gaps with this little diddy one. There's a bit of a gap there.
Yep.
That's it. And then take that away, and then
That's
I've left
lovely
with
and
my
full.
lovely card base.
I really like that. And then,
So-
yes, as you say, do matching wrapping paper.
Yeah. So I've got another piece here because I want to stamp my sentiment. So I've got this lovely font here, the thank you, basically, for the little things you do. So I'll place that.
I love the name of the company. I wonder where they got that from. Frogs Whispers. It's
Whiskers.
really funky.
Whiskers.
Oh, whiskers, sorry.
Yeah, do frogs
That's what I
have
meant.
whiskers?
No, not that I know of.
No.
Let us know. Answers on a postcard.
Frog Whiskers Ink. And that's like with a K and not a C.
Ah.
Look how lovely these stamp.
Yeah, beautiful font.
You do get a nice crisp image with the rubber.
Yes.
Because it's sturdier, isn't it? It's lovely. So I'm going to bring on these tag dies. And these are good for your matting and layering as well. So I'm going to cut this one out, which I have done here.
Yep.
So this one's shorter, so I've cut it like that first, and then I've gone in and cut the back shorter.
Oh, I see, yes.
Just so it'll sort of work better on my card. And then you take the top hole here, and then place that on there to cut the hole, and then out of spare card you can cut the cute little ring binder, ring enforcer I should say. There.
Yes.
So we're going to glue that on.
They really have thought of everything, haven't they?
Yeah, they work nicely with each other. So let's glue that one on.
And I don't think you can have too many tag dies in your collection.
No.
They're so useful.
I like the detail as well.
Yeah.
So with the other size, the next size up, I'm going to cut a black one out. So I need another reinforcing ring to put on the black one to match.
Yep. Oh, that's nice because you get contrast now.
Yeah. I do love monochrome, I must admit. I do love colour as well, but I also adore monochrome.
It's very classy.
Yes, yeah, and striking. So I've got some foam pads on the back of this caption tag. And just place that on there. And then to match with the black matting, I've got a matted layer to work with my background.
That looks so effective.
Yeah, oh, it's a little bit long, so I'll have to cut it shorter. I'm going to do it by eye, so I don't measure anything really. It's actually about there.
Oh, you are good. I couldn't use a craft knife.
Oh, I love a craft knife. I kind of, I don't know, it's what you're used to, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So let's put some glue on there. That's it. And then mat this in black, just to make it pop and stand out more.
Absolutely. Always got to edge things, I think.
So it goes on there. And then I'm going to put this on an A5 card, so it's going to be quite a big card. So I've got here. So I'll stick that on. So someone's done something really lovely to get a nice big thank you card.
Absolutely.
But it's quite quick to make.
Yeah. Especially because, like you know, they're all such a good size. You mounted them all on the same. You know, you can pop them into a stamping platform as well if using blocks isn't your thing. But yeah, you can really batch make these. Do you happen to know the angel policy of the company?
I don't actually, but I assume it's the usual. You know, you can make whatever you sell, whatever you can make.
Yeah, lovely.
With the products. Okay, and then this is going up on the top there, so I'll just take my foam pads off of this, just to give it that lift and extra dimension. And I'm going to place it so it's slightly off.
Yeah.
Probably about there, just so we can see the top of that birdhouse showing. And then just to give it a bit of life, I'm going to stamp the little tiny bird that's called Anna. This is so cute.
I wonder if that's named after somebody in the family.
Yeah, I wonder. So they even stick to your fingers, you know, and a little stamp like this, you can just use your finger. Why not?
Is that an envelope you've got there?
An envelope.
Is that what that is?
No, this
I
is
thought it was for a second.
Another piece of card.
Oh, okay.
You could stamp on envelopes and decorate them.
That would be
couldn't
sweet.
you?
Like a little stamp on the other side of the birdhouse to tie it all in.
Why not?
I like
So
matching envelopes.
I fussy cut the little Anna bird out. This is just a classic bird, isn't it? That you could just use time and time again. And the company encourage you to do that, I think, which is lovely.
Could be any colour. That's what's really nice.
So I'm going to just pop Anna there. So there we are.
Wonderful.
There's
That is such a lovely, clean, fresh card, isn't it?
Quick birdhouse card.
Love that. All right, Sue, I'll let you get set for the next demonstration. Lovely. If you are just joining us, as far as I'm aware, Frogs Whiskers is a new company. I haven't seen it before. Let me know if you have. But they're based in Canada. So that means that, and it's a home family-run business, that's what I was trying to say. So because it's coming from Canada, it'll be dispatched from the 29th of June, but that's not too long to wait. And then there's a lovely little surprise when you think, oh, yes, I've ordered that, and it comes through the post. Right then. Katie says, I love it when that happens. Yeah, me too. Right, so these are the birdhouses that Sue was just using. They are so adorable. They've all got different styles. They will come to you already pre-cut. And as you can see, it's that lovely, deeply etched grey rubber. Just peel off the back and then it will reveal the tacky side, and then you can pop it onto your block or onto your stamp press. Now almost 20% of the stock has gone. Look at these samples again. They're so sweet. So Sue and Sue's mum have been crafting together. Look at that. And that's so adorable and nice and quick and easy to do. And as Sue says, they're not too difficult to cut out. Like, there's no real fiddly bits on here. Just this look. Batch make these. A friendly hello. I always think that notelets like this are great for thank you cards. And that's really effective there. So that's actually using the dies, you know, the circle dies in the background rather than a stamp. And I think that looks really effective. And then, of course, we've got this lovely sample here. I love the way that this one's been coloured. Isn't that nice? Just peeping out of those little holes. So that one's got little round windows, and that's so sweet. And the birds popped there. I love bird houses because it's always so intriguing when you see the little birds hop out and pop their little heads out and look around, and I just adore them. Okie dokie, £19.99 then. Item number is 988043. Once more, you can give us a call 01733 60 2000 or shop online at thecraftstore.com. And don't forget about the end of call, you know, that lovely VersaFine juicy black ink pad if you haven't yet got into your VersaFine. I've noticed a lot of demonstrators now. That's like some of their go-tos. So, right, back to you then. Are you ready to go? Or do you need a minute?
I think so.
You ready? Okay. Cool.
We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Okay, I might bring in the stamping platform this time. And I'm going to work with the lovely beach-themed stamps. Actually, before I do some stamping, I'm going to work on the card base itself. And I'm going to introduce some colour. So we've got some oxide, tumbled glass. I love this for Sky, the tumbled glass. So let's show this to the top of the card and just basically create a nice blended sort of misty summer sky for our beach scene all across the top.
That is a good sky colour, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
It's lovely. Yeah.
Is that a go-to for you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Especially like on the, you know, midday, bright sort of sunshine.
Which hope we get again, some point. It was like summer nearly arrived and then no.
So I'm working it slightly lower down on the left-hand side. I think that'll be okay. And then we're going to stamp our caption onto that. Actually, I'm just going to see if I can blend it down a little bit more.
That's beautifully blended, that.
It's not the best because I have
I think it is. I think
got
it's good.
some marks, but you can spend more time at home.
So what is it you like about this range of stamps then, Sue?
Just the versatility, really.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've really enjoyed sort of the nature theme of these and the beach theme. So they're my kind of images.
Yeah.
I think. So with the caption ones, make sure you get it the right way up.
Oh, I'm always doing that wrong.
A little tip I would say is to get this, because I want this level. So I put a piece of card where the baseline is of one line of my words.
Okay.
Place that down. So I'm looking at along this line of card.
Yeah.
Pinch that at the top. Hopefully now.
Oh, that's very good. That's a lovely little tip.
Hopefully, I'm going to go for it and try. That's it. So I'm going to stamp this with the lovely black VersaFine ink. That's it. Press it down. I'm using the platform this time because I just want to make sure, and it is, of course, first time, make sure it is good.
Good, good.
So I'm going to set that aside. This ink does take a little while to dry, I find. So I'm going to ink
so don't
up.
stick your finger in it.
Going to get some summer colours now. Squeezed lemonade.
Oh, lovely. Lovely beachy colours, sunshine colours.
So I'm going to stamp, if I bring the card in as well, so you can see it, I'm going to stamp an image about here.
Right.
So I'm going to do it in layers. So I'm going to use this one. So I know I'm going to stamp an image about there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I grab another piece of card, see that one? Let's use a slightly bigger one. So I'm going to go over to this side because I want to create another layer lower down and stamp an image here.
Lovely. So you're sort of creating a little halo for the stamp?
Yeah, sort of. I'm just putting down some colour before I stamp. It's just sort of a different technique, I think. So on this one, I'm using the lovely sort of chair. Here it is. The summer chair. And the umbrella. So I'm going to place that right on in the middle of my yellow zone and use the packaging because, like you say, it is exactly the same size. And I need to just tilt this a bit more just to make it
that's
the
great.
proper angle. So yes, definitely use your packaging there.
Another lovely tip there. Great.
Okay, so give this, and obviously this ink just stamps beautifully straight over onto your oxide colours. like that. Lovely, I'm pleased with that. And then bring in the next colour, the next stamp, which will be the bag.
Have you always crafted, Sue?
Oh yes,
Yeah?
all my whole life.
Really?
Yes.
Since you're little?
I'm just mad for crafts.
What did you start off with?
Cutting out, I think. Just as soon as I could hold scissors, that was it, I'm away.
And it sounds like your mum's a crafter too.
Yes, yeah. She's taught me knitting, sewing, baking, all those different things. I'm kind of a doer. I've always wanted to do something with my hands.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
So-
like that because I'm fidgety.
Yeah, crafting is just... I can't imagine life without it. It's just so happy. It just takes you into different places, especially when you stamp with nice designs like these.
I think a lot of people started to get into crafting more over lockdown, really.
Probably.
Yeah.
And good for you if you have.
Yes.
'cause
welcome to the world.
Yeah, hopefully there's no looking back because it's just a happy place.
Now, this is our lovely little free treat with the
Yeah,
flip-flop.
the little flip-flop thongs, I'm going to call them from now on. And the starfish. Starfish is nice. It's a reasonably big starfish.
Yeah.
So it's like a foreground starfish, I think.
I find starfish really magical.
Yeah. Calming. I find them really calming.
Yeah.
Probably because they don't move very fast. So stamp those 4 images on top of your yellow, and then a bit of fussy cutting is in order, because we like fussy cutting.
Something to do in the evening in front of the TV, I think.
Yeah.
So you could have a nice time of stamping. Maybe you've got a separate craft room, and then. So this is nice when you extend a design.
Yeah, extending the scene. So I've got here a very black pen, which is the archival sort of inked pen.
Yeah.
And then if I grab my scissors, then you can... Oh, before I will cut, make a mask. So I've got a mask. Let me take this away. Okay, so you've got your stamped image, and you make a mask, which is here. I've used this already, because I'm going to now use the Victorian velvet, which is a bit weird for stamp colour, I think, because it's like a pinky shade.
It is, isn't it?
But
Like-
it's actually got sort of sandy tones in it, I think.
I know what you mean.
So,
Dusky, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to place this over my image, this mask that I've made, and get your Victorian velvet and just rub it downwards.
Oh yeah, and it's blending nicely with the
yellow underneath.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. And it creates, like shadow or a different look. Blend out towards the edges there of your sort of scene. That's it. And then when you take it away, it's all...
Oh yeah, boom.
All coloured instantly for you. So then start fussy cutting that. And I've got one here that I started, got almost round. I do like fussy cutting, it's so relaxing. Right, so let's start building our card. So we've got our card blank here, and I've got a prepared layer here, which I've got on foam pads. Well, you don't want to watch me stick all these little diddy foam pads on and take all the backing off. Oh, I know, I've just ripped it. That's coming off harder than I thought.
Is it fixable?
I've just ripped it.
Oh, bless you. You sound so sad.
I'm gutted. My umbrella's wonky.
It doesn't look it to me.
There. Nothing to see here.
It looks fine.
And then this layer, I might have to do some foam pads on this layer.
Sure, that's all right.
Oh, I won't. I'll just offer it up. So then I can see where I'm going to put it, either there or down there.
That looks lovely as a scene.
Down there. And then I'm just going to cut the bottom off. So build it up as you go. I do like scene creating. Build it up as you go. And then when you've got your flip-flops cut out, got them on foam pads, you can place them next to the bag. And then the starfish.
They really stand out because they've got that bit of black in them as well.
Yes, yeah. I just like this kind of colouring. It kind of looks a bit retro to me,
It does.
but modern in a way as well.
Yeah.
So I have got a card that I made earlier, which is this one. They come out so similar, don't they?
No, they're wonderful. Again,
Yeah,
fabulous
so-
for batch making.
Yeah, quick and easy for
Yeah,
batch making. Yeah,
absolutely.
good bit of quick colouring technique there for you.
That is gorgeous. Thank you, Sue.
A pleasure.
Right, I really like that. That's making me want to go on holiday, to be quite frank. But what a nice set to have. Something a little bit different as well with your beach scenes. Okie dokie. Now, if you are just joining us, we are having a look at Frog's Whiskers. And this is our first collection. We're going to the seaside. Just to point out once more that they'll come to you pre-cut, the stamps will. And they are the grey rubber, lovely deep etch. And you just peel off the back there and it's got the tack so that you can stick it to your block or your stamping platform. But how sweet are these? Look, so you've got inspiration on the packaging. You've got your lovely sandy scene with the slightly, I love the slightly broken fencing because that's just, it's true, isn't it? When we go, you know, it's real life. You've got your sandcastle, the hat, lovely little bucket and spade. Those are clouds there. You've got your starfish, lovely little parasol and the deck chair. And then there, we've got the waves so that you can create a really lovely scene. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, just look at these. Now, these little flippy flops, they are basically a lovely little extra gift. It's worth £3 that you're not paying for. Yeah, so sweet, aren't they? Love those. And again, just bringing in those stamps. There you are. So you can see the size of them. Basically, they match the packaging perfect, like to size. So I really like the idea of, you know, using the packaging as a bit of A, inspiration, and B, a way of angling your artwork. Hasn't that been beautifully coloured? That looks really warm, doesn't it? Oh, that looks like last week when we had that wonderful heat wave. Yeah, a warm evening, Jimmy's just said. Absolutely. And then this lovely sample. Again, the umbrella's been cut out, but not too difficult at all to fussy cut. Now, this has a freedom discount. Nice little treat for everybody who's a member. It's £35.09. And of course, your postage will be covered. We are now 20% of the stock gone on this lovely little bundle. 242028 is your item number. Then we have got words to remember. Gorgeous fonts in this, and really some really heartfelt, gorgeous little sentiments. It's the little things you do that mean so much. I love the font of the M especially. It's really lovely. And then moving along, we've got friendship is the best kind of sunshine. That goes really well with the beach collection, that one. And then we've got some of the best memories are made in flip-flops. I agree, just walking together, maybe hand in hand down a sandy beach. I wish Brighton was a sandy beach, it's pebbles, but never mind. Then you've got sending happy little thoughts to happy up your day. That's the sort of thing I'd say, actually. I like that. And we've got deep summer is when laziness finds respectability. That's quite soul-searching, that one. And last but not least, we've got a friendly hello. Fabulous. And this sample is just beautiful. Just on the cream card, just using the black ink, which again, just to state, is End of Call, that lovely black juicy VersaFine ink pad. Beautiful. £23.99. 356676 is your item number. Then we've got our birds in a tree. Now, all of these work together fantastically. I mean, even the birds with the beach. Of course, yes, that goes beautifully as well. So you've got your tree branch there with our little birdies on. It's probably the wrong way, but you get the idea. Which way? This standing upwards. I don't know, the birds would be at sorry, I'm just chatting to Jimmy in my ear. The birds would be at a jaunty angle. I suppose you could mask them off, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Anyway, and then we've also got a lovely little bird. Let's wing him in, no pun intended. And then that little trio, see how diddy this is? That's so sweet. Really, really useful, just for maybe filling in any gaps. Also giving perspective, like, you know, maybe they're further away, and then you've got the larger things in front. That's a gorgeous one. Those tree houses are coming up very shortly. £12.99. Ah, look, there you are. You've got those lovely little birds going with the sand scene, so it works really well. £12.99, item number is 263112. Then we've got a place to roost. Perfect together. Have a little look at these. So we've got another tree, so different style of tree. There you go, Jimmy. That one's standing upright for you. He says he'll have that one. That's fine. And you've got the Diddy birdhouse and that beautiful swallow. Very sweet indeed. Have we got a sample in front? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's got the tree on it. Lovely.
That's another card made by my mum.
Oh, your mum's done so well. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Janet.
£12.99 091 901 is your item number. Then we've got a peck of fun. Such cute names. So cute. Let's bring this one in. Do you think they sort of remind me, Sue, on the packaging of birch trees?
Yes, is it called the birch tree?
Hilarious, I didn't read the packaging.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's that distinctive bark, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, Jimmy's going, yeah, it really looks like a birch tree. Did you know? No, never mind. You know what I'm like, daft. Then you've got the chickadee. He's very plump, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's had a few worms.
A good bird to use in the winter when they all fluff up, don't they?
And you could colour him in as a robin, or you could do what you like.
Yeah.
And then just below him, we've got our lovely woodpecker. Do we get woodpeckers in this country?
Oh, yes.
We do?
Yeah.
Just, I've never seen one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I always think about across the pond getting them.
No, yeah, that's to me that looks like the greater spotted woodpecker.
Oh!
Yeah.
Do we find them here?
We had one visit our garden
Really?
once, yes, yeah. And green woodpeckers are around.
Oh.
Around Milton Keynes.
See, because I've never ever seen one.
Oh, haven't you?
No, only like in
Oh.
wildlife programmes, but... Anyway, I'm just having a little chat. Right, £12.99. Actually, yeah, if Janice was here, she'd tell us all about the birds and the bees. Right, so £12.99. Item number is 201529. And then we've got Home Tweet Home. And of course, with all of these birdhouses, it could be somebody's moved home. And it could be a nice little gift,
Lovely idea. I
Yeah.
like that. Yes. Very homely image, aren't they?
I think they're wonderful. And they've all got character. They're all different styles. Once more, you could follow the colouring on the packaging. And I will wing this in. We'll just see those extra ones, and then I'll just pop this one in. And hang on. There you are. So you can see the sizes again. Perfect. And this is a lovely sample. I really like this one. I love that you've used the dies as well, just so that they're peeping out.
Yes.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And then I've got some samples here. Lovely little notelet, this one. And lots of decoupaging going on. Can you see that dimension there, if I move my fingers? That's cool, isn't it? Really pretty.
The little hole for where the birds go in and out, that's actually one of the reinforcement rings from the tag die.
See, it all goes together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's as if they've thought about it. And then let's bring this one in. That's nice. I like the colours there. £19.99. Item number then is 988043. I'm going to hand back to you then, Sue.
OK, let's go for the birch trees then.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, because it's a lovely image. I love this one. So pull that one out. And again, I'm going to use the Pink Frog watercolour card. That's it. Because it just works so well with this ink and everything. I should be watercolouring the images, but yeah, I've just enjoyed the design. I've just focused on the design rather than the colouring, I think. So I'm afraid this is going to be another sort of monochrome card. It's lovely. So I've got a little card base, a square one, which is just under 13 centimetres square. So I'm going to cut that out and I'm going to crop it across the top because it fits nicely on this square card. So I'm going to leave the grass. I've just cropped the top of it down. And then I'm going to match that with the black as well. So we'll do that. That's it. So glue this one on. So check the way it opens. You do that once. Crafters do that once, don't they? They stick their card design down on the wrong orientation. So it opens up like that or something.
We've all done it.
We've all done it, haven't we? Including myself. So once that's done, I never forget to just double check now. That's it. So place that one on there. And then I'm going to use the sentiment, sending happy little thoughts to happy up your day. I like this one because it's quite a modern looking font.
Yeah.
So let's have my little stamping block for this one. And we'll stamp this one on a spare piece of card. Or I could use the top end of this, waste nothing. That's it. Again, I do like these cut out in the tags as well. Rather than stamping them, you could stamp them directly onto there.
Yeah.
But I do love layering and more interest. So I'm going to cut this one out with the tag die. And they've all got this beautiful stitched sort of design round the edge.
Haven't they?
And they're quite sharp actually.
Yeah.
They die cut beautifully, these ones. And then the next size up, that's the same size. The next size up, I'm going to cut another black one, like so. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Again, that pop, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I can just glue this straight down actually instead of put this.
Because I realise I forget about doing just black and white, but actually I really like it.
Yeah, to me it focuses your attention on the design.
Yeah.
Rather than having to sort of worry about colours and what colours. Sometimes you have a colour scheme straight away, but let's get rid of that one. Then you can sort of, really focus on the design and enjoy that. So I'm going to stick my tag sentiment on. I'm not going to do the whole. I don't think it needs it this time. So I'm going to leave it as it is. Actually, I'm just going to, that's it, place that. I like placing it so it's not within.
Yes.
So it breaks that outer edge of the card. And I'm going to work with the birdhouse, the woodland sort of birdhouse. I love this one. So let's stamp that one. Keep all your little scrap pieces of card. So I'm going to fussy cut this one out. I'm going to stamp it twice actually.
Is this the one from the set of 5?
Yes, yes. So fussy cut that birdhouse out, which I've done here, and I've even cut the little hole out just to make it look really realistic. So this can go onto there. But to make it stand out that little bit more, I've actually cut a circle from this die set. And I do like this big circle. I think it's been well thought out. Because when you cut with this, you can use the outer edge and the waist piece, the drop-out piece, because it's got the stitch lines both sides.
Yeah.
So I've cut this one out, and I've used the waist piece, and you can see that it's got the stitched line on there. So by using just like a black circle behind this birdhouse, it kind of makes it stand out more.
Yeah, it's a lovely sort of silhouette.
Actually, I'm going to trim its bottom off, just so I can sit it a bit lower.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Like there, yeah. Let's pop that there, like so. And I'm going to fussy cut the roof out as well.
Okay.
And I've gone round all those roof tiles. Bit fiddly, but well worth the effort, I think, because I do love a bit of detail. There. That's great. And then I've stamped a lot of the little birds.
Oh, cute.
Let's get those out to show you. It's got a bit of a mark on there. So the woodpecker.
They're so sweet how small they are. They're so adorable.
Yeah. They're kind of small, but they have impact.
Oh yeah, they've not lost their detail at all.
No, and they do create life in your cards.
Yeah.
Stamp those to there. And you could stamp quite a few of these and cut them out, fussy cut them out, ready to use on your designs, I think.
Yes, a lot of people like to work like that, don't they?
Yeah,
Lots-
if they've got an evening where they're
Yeah.
sitting in front of husband watching the football or something,
Boo.
just cut out birds, because they're always so useful. Okay, so I've done Anna again as well. I forgot to stamp Anna. Right, so let's place these birds on and give them a bit of life. So it's nice that the swallow's flying. It's a bit like a butterfly, you know, it can be placed anywhere, really.
I love his
So-
wings slightly off the page again.
Yeah. So woodpecker.
Yep.
I think
Choices.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put him in this gap here. You can peck away there. And
Everything's so in balance, well proportioned.
It is, yeah. That's the beauty of these stamps. And I love the fact, you know, these birds, they face different ways. So this one's going to perch on here. And we'll have this one. Looks a bit like a great tit, perhaps. So I might actually put it... I don't want to cover up the hole, so I'm going to put it on the roof.
Sure.
Stick you on the roof. And then just to finish off the design, I've got some black gems that I'm just going to add a line of 3 down here.
That does look so clean and elegant and sophisticated. It's gorgeous. And I love the nature theme. That's really finished
Move
it off,
that up.
actually, those little gems.
Yeah, that's it. Hopefully they don't look like...
No, they don't.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
That's
I thought,
so funny.
Shall I say that? Maybe I shouldn't say that.
I didn't see that. It's so funny.
Hopefully it won't, but
No, it doesn't.
there you go.
That is
There.
such a gorgeous card. I love that. Wonderful. Thanks, Sue.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got just enough time then to recap what we've got on the show. So we're starting off with some very, very handy circle dies. And, of course, you've got the rectangles so that you can mat and layer and nest. And they're just really handy to have. So those, how many... We've got 15 dies there, 15 in total. Excellent. £21.99 then. Item number is 909571. Then moving along, we've got the tags again, another really good essential. And you've got the holes, as in the dies for the holes and the dies to reinforce those holes. 15 dies once more. It's £13.99. Item number is 285345. Then we've got our fabulous little bird houses. Hopefully we'll see more from this company because it's really sweet. We've got these bird houses. Again, I'll just wing one in. You can see there, they've been mounted for you. You just peel off the backing so they'll stick, and really nice, deeply etched rubber. Again, we've got these fabulous samples. I really like them. It could be somebody's moving home, you want to wish them good luck, or just anybody who's a bit of a nature lover, really. Quite universal, don't you think, Sue? Nice. Here's another one. There we go. And that's teaming it with one of the lovely sentiments we've got on the show. And then we've got this lovely little notelet. Gorgeous. £19.99 then. Item number is 988043. And then moving along, we've got a peck of fun. So sweet. This one's got the birch tree, which I can't believe I didn't read the packaging. I'm like, oh, is this a birch tree? And then we've got our chickadee and we've got our woodpecker. I've got to pop him back in as well. Look how sweet he is. He's so sweet.
With the birch tree, if you if you mask off that branch that's coming off to the left,
Yeah,
if you
that one.
just mask that branch off, you can use the tree on the other side of your design.
Oh, that's a good idea.
As well.
Yeah. Very nice idea. And then you've got that lovely sample, just teaming both trees. I think that's very clever. Yeah.
Oh, that's
really
what my
nice.
mum's done on that design. Yeah, she's used it on the other side.
You'll have to bring her in next time.
She'd love that.
You'll have to bring her in. Guest appearance. That'd be lovely. £12.99, 201529. Next, a place to roost, where we've got the other tree. Does it say on the packaging there that I've not read? Pear tree. Ah, pear tree. I must look more closely in future. So you've got the pear tree and you've got the tiny birdhouse and we've got our swallow. Yeah, that's really sweet. And it is that size. Gorgeous. Yes, we do have a sample next to it, teaming with the beach stamps, which look really gorgeous. Yeah, and the little trio of birds. There's a bit of everything on that one that's from the counter. £12.99, 091901.
Well, if you purchase all the bundles,
Yeah.
then they're all going to work together.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Actually, if you purchased all the bundles, you could open your flexi order basket.
Tempting.
Tempting, yeah. Next, we've got birds in a tree, this one. So what does it say this one is? Because I can't read the monitor from there. Anna and Sandpiper.
Sandpipers.
Ah, is that what they are?
So they're kind of wading birds. So
Yeah.
that would look really that would work well with the beach set. But if you wanted to just make it look more like ground instead of them wading in water, then there'll be garden birds as well.
Yeah,
I think
that's really pretty. Oh, yeah, like little blackbirds maybe.
Yes, yes.
Gorgeous. I'll just wing this one. Oh, I keep saying winging it in, and I don't mean to. There's no pun intended. There he is, or she is. Sorry, Anna. And then there's our lovely little branch. I can't hold it the right way, really. £12.99. Then item number is 263112. Then next we've got the words to remember, and these are really lovely sentiments. We'll go through in a little bit more detail. He's just coming in. Okay, so this first one, it's the little things you do that mean so much. Next one is friendship is the best kind of sunshine, followed by some of the best memories are made in flip-flops. I really like that one. That's gorgeous. That says romance to me.
I know, it conjures up all sorts of images, doesn't it?
It does. Sending happy little thoughts to happy up your day. Deep summer is when laziness finds respectability. I mean, I've never heard a sentiment like that before. I think it's gorgeous. And a friendly hello.
Great for scrapbooking as well, and
Isn't it?
your art journaling and things like that. To be able to read a nice phrase like that in different size fonts as well, it's great.
Lovely. £23.99, 356676. And then last but not least, we are finishing off with our wonderful beach collection. And don't forget these lovely little flip-flops. You're not paying for those. They're worth normally £3. I've got to pop these in. Where have they gone? Look.
Adorable.
They are. That's a good word. Adorable. I mean, I love your sample here. Just that row of the flip-flops.
Just because I loved the image, and I just thought, yes, I just want to stamp loads of these in different colours and easy to fussy cut out.
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to make my own shop of flip-flops, really.
So you've got the beach, sandcastle, the lovely hat and bag. You've got clouds and you've got a seascape. I love the starfish. It's just gorgeous. Isn't that so wonderful? That's a warm, balmy evening on the beach. That's what that is. If you're a Freedom member, we've given you a little bit of a discount. It's £35.09 and your postage will be covered. 242028 is your item number. Do give us a call or have a look at thecraftstore.com. Thank you very much, Sue.
Thank you.
See you again
soon.
soon.
A pleasure. I hope so.
Yes, lovely stuff.
Thank
More
you.
coming up after this short break. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's the final call of our one-day special. After that, we are making buttons with Gina B. And later on, we've got Craft Yourself Silly Fabazine.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everybody, yes it's that time again, it's 4 o'clock, which means it's the final live hour of our one day special, and it's been a very, very busy one as well. Of course we're talking Dolly Dimples, we've got some gorgeous products for you as well. Most of you have been going for the big collection. We are, as you can see on the screen, we're limited stock on that now. In fact, we're down to single figures, so please, please, please don't wait any longer if you've been sitting on the fence. Let's say our final, good afternoon to Charmaine.
Final good afternoon.
Final just for today, of course.
Oh, okay, that's all right then, Catherine. You know I was going to ring you up tomorrow and say, good afternoon, Catherine. How the devil are you doing? And then you would have returned and said, no, I'd said my final one.
It's always a delight to say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is.
Good morning, good evening, goodbye, good welcome and all the rest.
Yes, and you're still smiling, which is a really good thing.
Well, if I don't smile, you'll see me double chin.
Expect that answer. Oh dear, this is so funny. Right, now I've said we are down to single figures on that collection. Let's have a look at the one day special now though, because of course we've got these two amazing die sets. There are so many components. In fact, there's 23 individual dies here. I do have some boards to show you as well. We will be seeing these, I'm sure, through the demonstrations. Yeah, a £10 saving here, and we've still got flexi for you. So 2 payments of just £19.99. Now one of these individually, just one set would be £24.99. You can get those in individually, but the saving there on the one day special, or of course carried over to that complete collection as well. Now we've seen a bit of a theme running through Charmaine's dies recently, and they're so clever. So just one of the dies, you can see what you can achieve here using, well, the main die, and then there's a little cutout as well, so you can extend on the size of the pages if you want to use these in albums or journals. You can cut that right out of the page. You can flip the die over so you've got them going in opposite ways, so you can form that sort
got a wave effect there as well. You've got lots and lots of options. You can layer these up as well. Charmaine, there's so many reasons for going for the dies, isn't there? Because we're looking at this board here, and straight away, using a different configuration of the various dies, you've given us lots of different examples of how you can change them.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing the board and I thought, oh yeah, I'll do this one, I'll mix this one up, I'll mix this one up. So once you start die cutting all the different elements and then switching them around and playing around, then it gives you ideas of what you want to do with them cards wise. So I'd already got an idea when I designed them in my head of exactly what I wanted and why I wanted certain bits to be a certain style. But as soon as you physically got the product in your hand and you start to cut them, you start to think, ooh, yes, and one of them.
Amazing.
So they are really, really versatile. And then I thought, do you know, Charmaine, if you carry on, all you're going to be doing is you're coming down here to the studio and lifting up 5,000 boards. Slow down and do something else. And leave something for, you know, person who's bought the item to make up their own configurations with as well. So you can see it's endless of opportunities to mix around all the different ones on top of each other and come up with different folds and things as well.
Yeah, it is the sign of a good die set, the fact that you have got those possibilities, all those different ideas. This particular card, or, you know, it could be a little gift bag if you wanted to be, or a pocket. Now, that is created from it's almost like a half flower, but the way that you use it, again, so many different options. There are dies here that you'll probably think, do you know, I can see use for that, and then when you start to work with it, you'll suddenly realise that there's far, far more uses as well. I love this board. In fact, if I just put those down for a second, just to show you this one, because you do get your little tabs in there as well, and you can move the tab down the page, so you can elongate those pages to whatever length you want, but still have that continuous tab. Love this one as well. It works vertically or horizontally. I'll just flip that board just for a second so you can see what I mean. Great again for your tabs or your page turners, Charmaine. Great interest, but it's not just for your albums and journals, it's for your cards, your home decor.
I started off, many years ago, I used to do a heck of a lot of scrapbooking, but I've always made cards. I like to do the flat, simple cards, but I've always made cards where I think, you know, I want something to twist and turn and pop out. I want different angles and things like that. I like fussy cutting around odd shapes, but this does it for you.
It really does. And even the smaller dies in there, depending how you work on them, there's little dies that will cut into the page. So you've got those flippy out bits as well. You can create that chain link there, turn them into flowers, little clips on your pages as well. We've got candles there. Looks like candles using a couple of different dies. So you will start to see all of those options. Item number 293418. That's the one-day special itself with that £10 saving, and over half of the stock has gone if you just gone for the one-day special itself. Now, where are we going next? Can we go to these? Oh, well, right, OK. The complete collection contains what I've just pointed at, those stencils. Now, we sold out very quickly in the launch show of these, but they are part of the complete. Now, the dies that we've just seen are part of the complete. You've got that £10 saving carried over. The stencils also had a saving. You'll still get that. You've also got the 4 stamp sets there as well. Now, we did tot up yesterday how many individual stamps there are. I think it was I can't remember, it was a lot. But you can see what you're getting there for your money as well. I can show you some boards so you can see how these are stamped out as well. We've got different names for our wonderful ladies. I remember this is our forest keeper. Is it Flor?
I know, we've all been struggling.
What was the name? Viola, that's right. She looks like she means business.
Viola.
Pickle, she is a favourite actually of many of us, I think. Pickle is wonderful, and you'll see a little bit later on, hopefully, some stamps or some projects that have been created where Pickle's hat, which is also a mushroom or a toadstool, has been used, and a dress has been used as a stalk, so you can, in a nice way of saying it, well, you can't say decapitate in a nice way, can you? But you can separate, you can separate these. Love the tree there as well. There's our Bright. She's another one of the characters. I adore the insects here. All of those stamps, there's actually 45 individual stamps if you count them up in those sets, all part of that big collection. As I said at the start of the show, we're down to single figures on this now. On top of the savings already carried over, we're giving you as a non-Freedom member another £33. As a Freedom member, it gets even better. Wait until you see this.
£41.99 is your extra saving. And we've got Flexi on this. We are super limited. I can't stress that enough. I think we're going to hear that this has possibly gone very, very soon. Please, 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 if you want this, secure those payments now, secure the product now, because it's not going to last. 3 payments of £26.97. I am just going to bring in some samples as well. I'm just going to randomly choose here because there's so much that you can do. We've seen those character stamps. But using, of course, you know, it doesn't have to be any characters inside. Using the dies there. That is beautiful by Lou Sims. I love this sample. I want to bring this in because I didn't get to see this last night. Apparently, this is one that Charmaine made this morning at 8 o'clock. Isn't that lovely? That's bright, one of the characters. I love that, Charmaine.
Yeah, you can see how you can make it sit now, can't you? So
Yeah.
it just like sits at the front with those 2 bits. Or if you extend it by doing 2 of them and glue them together and put ribbon through it, you've got a little book as well.
It's beautiful. And using the stencils as part of the big collection as well there. What else have we got? Let me just bring in 1 or 2 more. Again, using the hats from the characters, breaking them down. You use the dresses, you use the hats. They create those wonderful toadstools, so you get a completely different look. Another one using the dies there in a very, very clever way. Let me find 1 or 2 more of the character ones to show you as well. We have got, oh, hang on a sec. I've buried everything. There's so many samples here. Let me bring in 1 of the boards, actually, because this is fantastic. Look at that, using the dies around the edge there as well, the different characters, masking off areas. You can really sort of hide the characters as well, or put the insects in front. There's many, many ways of using these. I do want to just show you this one, because, again, all the characters included, and then we'll pop over to the website. We'll have a look at everything else, and we'll get to Charmaine as quickly as we possibly can. There's lots on the show, so don't miss out on anything. Isn't that wonderful? 233473 is the item number for the big collection. 3 payments of £26.97. Let's head to the website. That's where you're going to find everything. We've got handmade paper, we've got bling on there, we've got the papers that coordinate with the collection, of course. We've got all sorts of goodies for you. Do look at the mixed media card as well. 5-star reviews running right across there. The cream card, the black card, all your staple items, they're also there for you. Amazing, amazing products from, of course, Dolly Dimples. OK, so off to a busy start. Do not miss out, as I say, but we'll head over to Charmaine for our first demonstration. What can we expect this time?
OK, let's make a mess.
Oh, I love it. My favourite thing to do.
Now, normally when I'm spraying, I use a cardboard box and spray. Where's that hair come from? I use a cardboard box and spray into it so I don't get everything, because I've splattered my... Oh, gee, what do they call it now? Computer. My computer is all sprayed up. So
Okay.
I'm going to use 1 of the stencils. I'm going to go for middle for diddle, or I'm going to go up the top. I'm going to go slightly up there.
Okay. Now, we do have the stencils. There's 3 stencils in the complete. We did have a brief look at them, but of course this is just 1 of them.
So I'm using Deep Ocean by Pretty Gets Gritter. And then I'm going to use the bittersweet orange.
Oh, nice.
Didn't realise it was called that. That's going to be quite bright, isn't it, next to a turquoisey one?
Oh, bittersweet orange. You reminded me of that honey again, you know, Charmaine.
I know, when I said that, I thought, do honey, honey.
Oh, it was so nice.
Oh, yeah, we all had show envy here. We all wanted to be Catherine and lick the honey pot. So,
do you know, I really wasn't pretending. It was delicious. And I did go shopping.
And nobody wants to talk to Catherine ever again now. Look at that. So that's the pull from the top, which gives you the negative print from the positive, if that makes sense. And I see that there is a lot more on there as well.
Nice.
So I'm going to move that one to one side because I want that one to dry. I'm going to place that one back on there, and I'm going to fill some of the top space here. Sorry, the top space here that I didn't get with the wet space there, if that makes sense. So what I want to work on is this piece and not the sprayed piece.
All right, OK.
OK, there we go. So still lovely and wet, so we would just pop that one to one side, and then we're going to grab another one. This time I'm going to use this on top of this one. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of the stronger colour on I was going to do it on a glass mat and I can't spot it, so I'll just do it on card, and then I'm going to pick it up with my brush. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little dauber brush.
Yeah. Now this will be very wet, and it's probably better to dust off some rather
strong,
than
isn't it?
go in full. So I'm just going to take a few of these down. And
that is a lovely design. Oh, Charmaine.
Yes, my
We're
dear.
only 12 minutes in. I'm getting an update already. Right, OK. Yeah, I can tell you then. Officially, I can tell you. We did say it's down to single figures. Technically, we have just sold out of the complete collection. Yeah, that means all stock is allocated in baskets. Secure yours by making sure you do check out. Well done, everybody. You are not going to be disappointed in that. Oh, well done, Charmaine.
Well, thank you, my dear. Oh, we had yourselves out in the first hour, me and you, didn't they?
Yeah, we did.
Here we go.
I'm loving those colours.
They're cool, aren't they?
They're very
cool
nice.
colours. So, I'm using this from the full collection, aren't I?
Oops.
Is that,
that's just gone.
What's gone? The full collection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear some frantic goings-on in the gallery.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
It'll be speaking to Robert, but he's been trying his best all day.
Has he?
To find out. How's that?
We will wait and see if we get any updates then. Do you know, I'm getting updates in constantly at the minute. What a busy start to the show. Can I just have a repeat on that one, please? Right, OK. So, good news. It's a good job Robbie's available. He's been working very hard behind the scenes all day. On the big collection, we can get a little bit more stock back. It's going to be extended by just a couple of days. So if you've just missed out from the 21st of June, so not long to wait at all, that just gives Charmaine and Robbie, of course, time to get everything together and get those packed up for you. So you can still go for that 233473. Right, OK, we're getting another update. Oh, it's going to be in the good books. We have been working on this all day. We checked with our Charmaine before the hour, and she wasn't sure whether this was going to happen. Just officially got word that our stencils, as an individual item, now this sold out within minutes of the launch show, and they've not been available, apart from in the full collection, until I've just heard the word. That is now back on extended as well from the 21st of June. So if you want the stencils on their own, the details are there for you. There's a £9 saving, £14.97, 424 536. Remember that £9 saving is carried over. So if you're going for the extended stock of the large collection, you'll get that £9. You'll get the £10 from the dies. You'll get the extra massive saving on top as well. So do bear that in mind. But individually, we've just had word they are back. Oh. Yeah, they're selling like hotcakes already.
I've just gotten really, really warm in here. We turned the aircon off. Or is it you talking about the hotcakes? Or is it the fact that I've got sellouts?
Oh my goodness, I'm getting updates galore. 20%. Is that the stencils? The stencils individually have already gone. We've only just announced it. Wow. I don't know if Robbie's going to be in the good books or the bad books now then.
Right, OK, am I in the right area? So we've just used two of them. So we created a little background there. And that was the spray one, yeah?
Yep.
So it was straight spray. And, of course, you can trim that down and use it. I love the way the colours have mixed, and I've just used two colours there. And then this one was the negative print, and then we're going over the top with these. And it is, bear in mind, this is going to be a background, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Now, through the die cutting machine, this is the on the edge die, which comes, if I grab hold of the whole jobby lottie, and we'll bring that in. I'll do it that way, and you can see what you're actually getting. So you get this die, that makes more sense, doesn't it? So I think by printing them off, you can visualise that rather than looking at shiny metal. So you get this die here, which doesn't cut that line there unless you put this one in with it, or in afterwards, if that makes sense. So this is the one with the cut line on, this is the one with the embossed line. And then you get this little tiny pin. So if you were doing like your scrapbooking, or you wanted to add pictures, or even if you just got a piece of ephemera and you wanted to highlight it, you can die cut that out and put it around the top of it as well, it's called, or have it as a mushroom. And then all of these ones here as well, which don't, this one doesn't cut out the circle, it doesn't cut out, it does cut out that one. And this one doesn't cut out here and here, so you can flip it in an extender, if that all makes sense. So just thought I'd show you them. And then, of course, one of my favourites is this one here, which is like a sort of a straight C, if that makes sense, you know, rigid C. And that's the one that does those little files.
Okay.
Okay, so put them back. And those two as well, so I try to keep them in order. So that's what I'm using right now, is that one. So you go back in there, matey, and you sit there. Right, so we put that through the machine and we've die cutted it, and what it does is it keeps it in the area here, unless you're using a smaller piece of card, and obviously it's going to drop away. I'm just going to tear that end and tear that. So if you've got a longer piece, you can then extend. Now you just have to be a little bit careful when you're extending that you don't cut into it, but you are going to get really strange wiggles, which are cool, because if you want to wrap around boxes and things.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. Oh, belly bands.
Belly bands,
you feel it sort of fit into position when you've got it in the right place? Can you feel it sort of slot there?
No, do it by eye, because it's not. There's not a slot there. So you're putting it like that. You've got to remember where you cut lines are, the edge of your die, there's an extra little piece, so die cutters will know that there's a little bit extra. So what I tend to do is look at that and think, oh, a little bit extra. If I go to there like that, I know that that piece won't cut into that flower there.
Got you. Yeah.
And I know that that's going to cut there, and what I can do is just take the scissors, gently go around there, so you're going to have a little bit. But as that comes down, you can always attach things on top of it as well,
and I think once you've done it once, then you can see exactly where you're going.
You know, once you start, you get to, the more you use things, well, it's like our legs, isn't it? You know, when we first learn to walk, we fall over several times, don't we, before we do. So I'm just going to give it a flick to get rid of these tiny little ones, and you can go in with like your pokey tool on there. So I'm using my 250, what's it called? Blacks. Oh, bye-bye. Just using my 250 black smooth card here.
Lovely.
And I've just got a couple of bits, so we just give it a little flick. So I've got that cut out. Now, I'm not bothered about straightening it up or anything, because I'm going to trim this down. So I'm just going to start to sort of build and then trim later. So that piece is going to go on there, like so.
Okay.
So out pops glue. So on the back there, we're just going to pop on some of this quick grab.
Is that the way you prefer to work then, Charmaine, to make something a little bit bigger or, you know, a little bit lopsided and trim down once you finish the project? So
Who said I'm going to do it lopsided? Yeah, trim it all back later. Yeah, you can cut. You can sit there, fussy cutting out straight lines and curves and things, and putting them all neat and tidy and precise. I just find it much easier to trim it all back later. Wonderful. Now, this is what we class as the negative space. We could actually add that to the card as well.
I like
and
that.
I quite like that idea, and you can see that flow coming.
Yeah.
You know, and that to me, it adds interest to it.
It does, doesn't it?
And even where the stencil is here, you can see that straight line there as well. Okay. Now that may annoy people, so all you'd have to do is then bring that in.
Oh, that's a
good
idea.
That would see. You're a straight, neat and tidy, but don't mind the flows. So having that straight and a bit missing annoys. So we will stick with that one, or we will die cut one of these and then cut it with the second one and have that running down there. Your choice, Catherine.
Oh.
Decisions.
Oh. What you've just said there.
This one or one of them?
Both. Sorry. Can I do that?
Yeah. Right, so we're going to use both then. So what I'm going to do here... Oh, yeah, just making it up, aren't we?
You shouldn't ask. You shouldn't ask.
Yeah, good comeback there. Don't ask me. Right, so I'm just going to tear a chunk off of there because I cannot be bothered to cut it. And we're going to move that one in. And we're going to wiggle the machine with the sound effects. We're going to place the card down.
Okay.
This is me actually talking to myself, so I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Then we're going to take the die. We're going to give it a whack. And yep, all the bits are gone. We're going to pop that in there like so. And we're going to place that in there. And we've got whatever sandwich you use in your machine. It sounds really strange saying that. It's back to the funny again, isn't it? Honey, honey.
Sugar and sweet corn in mine, Charmaine, please.
Right. We'll just pop that one out of the way. Now, my two clear things are just here to one side for when I ask you, because I can't see them because they're clear.
Okay.
And we pull that one off there. We give it a whack so them bits come out, and that's ready for Ron. And then we go to me binny underneath. And I'm just going to flick it as much as I can into the bin. So all I'm doing is that.
Okay, yeah.
And hopefully the majority of these will have popped out. If they haven't, the chances are that what happens is if you haven't popped out of your other one, does this make sense?
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
Before you put it in the machine, that you will have a little bit more trouble.
Always make sure your dies are clean before you recut.
Oh, and always take it all the way through the machine or else it won't actually cut. So you didn't do it on that one. Right. So we've got that edge there. We've got it with the big border, but what we're actually going to do, these will pop out, she says. Look. See, they will pop out, but they pop out easier if you pop them out before you put them in. So, again, that is less rush and a little bit of maintenance.
Okay.
But we've got that going.
I really like that stencil. Well, all of them are beautiful, but I love how you've taken that background and layered on top with the vibrant colours and the deeper colours, because it does look really, really nice.
Right. What we've got here, I mean, I love mixing up. I think just doing a spray. I bet I've probably got a silver one there, and doing one that's black and white would be pretty awesome. So I am taking the skinny one in now. That goes with it. So I can position that. Am I in? Yeah, it's a good shot. Yeah. So I could position it there and I'd get a skinny border. Yeah. I can move it down and I'd get a bigger border, and so on wherever I put that, and it's going to cut it, obviously. And it will only cut to where the die is there. So obviously if you wanted to use that one, you can build a nice ribbon as well, so you can put that in twice if you want. So I'm just going to grab a wee dot of tape off of one of them instead of going in my box.
Okay.
And we will position that just about on it's better to actually do 2 lots of tape on this because one end will wiggle.
Yeah, I see.
So we'll grab another little bit.
Better be safe than sorry.
Oh, this is like me being super, super tight, like I can't afford tape or something. Just can't be bothered.
Let me see if I can remember all the figures here then. We're looking at the not the one day special. Well, it is part of the one day special. It's in there. This is the big collection. You've got both sets of dies from the one day special. Was that 23 individual dies, if I remember correctly? I think it was. We've got the 3 stencils. I have, if I can very quickly as well, because I know I didn't do it the first time round, show you the boards for these as well. So you've got almost the positive and negative on these as well. So the 3 stencils also included in this big collection, now back on extended by just 2 days. Over half of the extended's gone. Oh my goodness. These are beautiful, aren't they? And then those 4 stamp sets, I'm going to correct that too, because if I remember correctly, 45 individual stamps amongst those sets. All of that, the complete collection, just as a reminder, so you really can truly see the value for money. £10 saving carried over from the dies, £9 saving carried over from the stencils. If you're a non-Freedom member, we're giving you another £33 on top. If you're a Freedom member, wait for it, look at this, £41.99 is your extra saving. Then we've got Flexi as well. We can split this down. Was it 3 ways we could do this one? It's 2, is it? There it is. 2 or 3, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it's 3. It is 3. 3 payments of £26.97. That means that is all you pay as a Freedom member now, because postage and package is taken care of. Everything will be shipped to you, and you can be playing around with these, because that's what you'll do, because you'll stamp everything out, you'll die cut everything, you'll look at all those different combinations, you will find out more and more and more every time you work with them. Item number 233473, and 50%. 60% of the one day special is gone. That's just for the dies. The complete back on that extended. Yeah, it's busy across the board. This is the final live hour, remember. Final live hour. Back to Charmaine. Don't want to take any more of her time up.
It's all right. I'm pricking out these bits because I didn't clean my thing. But it's one of those things that you do this, you either prick it out before or you whack your gadget, your die to get them out, or use one of those little roller things, which I happen to have forgotten. And I left it. I invested in one. You know, the ones with the little wheels on?
Yeah.
They look like the things to clean your bottles with.
Yeah, yeah. I've got one of those. They're good, actually.
They're cool. And just run it over and it gets rid of all these. So I won't I won't do them all. Look at all them little tiny dots.
We can
there.
see where you're going with it.
Right, so we've got that one on. You want this one and you want this one as well. So what we can do is it look cool if it had been laid in another colour, but I'm going to take, it's a shame that that piece wasn't a little bit longer. I'm going to take it as far as it'll go without seeing any white through. So you're going to miss a little patch on here because it's black on black, okay? So we're mixing this up and making it up with whatever comes out of Man and Catherine's head, so it's a joint venture. And if it looks terrible, we'll blame it on Catherine, because I know she's the expert.
Oh, I've never seen you do anything that looks terrible. Even if it's a bad idea, Shannon, you'll always turn it around to make it a good one.
Something else, yeah. I don't mind the bad ideas. Bring out, well, you shouldn't have done it like that, should you?
Gives you a challenge. We like to see a challenge.
Oh, challenge is definitely there with graphing and some things we do. Right, I don't know why I'm doing that, because I haven't even stuck it on the other side, you plant pot. Right, OK, so we get some glue on the back side of this one. But why is it moving? This is good glue, this. It's jigging about like it's having a wee party down there. Because this muppet hasn't put any on. Get in the pot. Right, OK, where are we going? We're going up the top. Oh, we're not going that way around, are we? We're going... Oh, it could look quite cool that way, but we're not. We're going to have it this way. So, we're going to go like that. We'll hide that little bit of straight that we didn't want there.
OK.
OK. Happy with that? Now, the glue will dry clear.
Yeah.
OK, so while we're at this... And now have to take the scissors and the gilly, or a craft
being
knife.
brave and cutting this all by hand.
Sorry?
Are you cutting it? Oh, I know what you're going to do there.
Yeah, underneath.
This is a really good idea, using both of those components, Charmaine. Whose idea was that?
It was Catherine's idea, because she's awesome.
I wasn't quite sure how you were going to use them, but now I see where we're going.
You put that, what do they call it, the vibe into my head. It was there, she did the do-do-do-do-do-do. And now I have got it, she says. So I didn't press down on the dye that's poking out. Don't cut it off now, Dozy. Come on, go underneath, there we go. Oops. So I will go in and get rid of that little white. I tell you what I could do, I could just get a, what's it called? A black pen.
Yeah, you could soon disguise that.
Right, so at the moment it's looking really, really bizarre.
You could add a little caterpillar on the edge. That would hide it.
So a caterpillar's now coming as well.
Yep.
Right, what we got? We need a one of them sticky up clear things that I have to put something pink on so I can see it. And then I also need one of these, Catherine.
A craft knife?
Oh, that'll do. Right, the craft knives I can't spot, so we're going to go with the rotary cutter. So chop that. We're quite high up here. Chop that. Come on, and again. And again. Keeping my ruler on.
I think you need a new blade, Charmaine.
I do. This is my paper one, not my fabric one, because... There we go, we got it.
That's it, we've done it, we've done it.
Awkward doing it at this height, but I like this height for another reason. There we go. So we've got that. That's going to be my straight edge, so I've cut that one already. So I'm going to line that up with my craft mat, keeping it on a straight, so that my sides are going to be straight. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take off a couple of, so that would be 1 centimetre there to tidy that up. And I'm going to turn my ruler over so it's a flat side.
Okay. Do you want us to do a quick recap while you're trimming that down, Charmaine?
Oh, that'd be excellent. I might be able to
find
find
there's no pressure. We don't want any accidents with that rotary cutter, just in case we're not rushing, Charmaine. Now, the one-day special, 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting 23 individual dies. We cannot tell you how many different ways you're going to work with these, because it is literally endless. You'll find uses even for those tiny little cutouts. I know yesterday we were saying, oh, Charmaine said little antennae on the caterpillars or on insects. Those little cutouts in that wheel, or that circle that you can see at the top. The flower, that is what is created, that heart, that little pocket, you know, so you can extend on that. You can multi-cut things, you can fold things and cut on folds. You've got those central pieces, you've got little tabs there, you've got all sorts of components. It is a great set. £39.98, a £10 saving, 293 418 is the item number. Now, the stencils, Do you know, we've worked miracles today here, because last night we didn't think we were going to see these back as an individual. They sold out within minutes of that launch show. 2/3 of the extended stock has already gone. You are absolutely loving these. Dispatched from the 21st of June, only $14.97. You are getting all three. It's not choices. This is an absolute bargain. £9 saving, 424-536. And, of course, when it comes to those stamps, you get in total 45 individual stamps. I'm going to show you some of the stamps, actually, just so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. I'll show you the printouts as well, so you can see exactly the size and the way these print out. Let me just go through the boards, first of all. So that is Bright. This is where the caterpillars come in. I adore those caterpillars. Their little faces are so sweet. And then you've got that wonderful tree trunk. I mean, there's so many different ways you can work with that as well, bringing in leaves and foliage, the characters, masking off areas. It just goes on and on and on. There is our lovely Pickles. She's proving to be a favourite with many people here, I think. I don't know if it's just the way she's stood, what she's wearing. I've no idea. And then the Forest Keeper, there she is with all the gardening tools. She's got her makeup on. She's giving you the stare. She looks very, very dramatic, very serious, doesn't she, there? But that's because she's in charge of everybody. And then Bright, we're back to there as well. Let me just show you one of the stamp sets so you can really appreciate the size. Just the first one I've picked up is Bright, so you can see there every area of the stamp set has been used. So Charmaine does not waste any area whatsoever. I do want to show you one or two more samples as well. So one or two, just picking up randomly here. I love that because that is the tree trunk. Not one of the characters in use there, but those tools, don't they work well? Just lent against the tree trunk there. There we are. We can see Pickles just coming out from behind. Maybe they're playing hide and seek. Maybe she's looking a little bit sheepish there, isn't she? Yeah. Then, of course, you can use the characters in many different ways. You don't have to use the whole of them. I love the little insects there. That works perfectly with the floral. You can see one of the stencils has been used there as well. In conjunction with the dies, one of the dies from the set that we can see, whether it's a one-day special or the complete contrast with colours there. Love that. Look at the caterpillar. It's clinging on to the leg of Bright there. Isn't that lovely? And then another very small but beautiful sample here. Again, not one of the characters in sight there. And it just goes on and on and on. Well, we've got more to show you, but let's look at the item number first. 233473. It's there for you. Don't forget, on the full collection, huge savings. Any carried over from individuals, they're yours, and we give you the extra savings on top. Then we split it three ways as well. 233473. Don't miss out on the extended stock. We're busy across the board. We have got those three payments for you. If you're a Freedom member, just $26.97 today. Now, we also have the mixed media card for you as well. So we'll give you the details there. We'll bring those up right now. Item number is 822474. The price there, only $9.99 as well. $9.99, a £5 saving. This is your white card stock. 250 GSM, 30 sheets there. We've also got the cream. We see, of course, Charmaine using this so often. 50 sheets in this one. You've still got a saving though, £4 saving, $10.99, 956 975. All these can be split three ways if you're putting them in with a collection and you're going for flexi. Let's have a look at the next item. We've got the black card, of course, always important. Don't ever run out of this. £3 saving, $9.99, 049424. And we've even got for you loads of bling as well. Now, when Charmaine brings this to us, always great prices. This is set one we're looking at for the board here. 10 packs in total. Oh, you've even got lovely little miniature buttons there as well. We've got letters of the alphabet, butterflies, individual gems, numbers on there. What a great collection. You can cut these down. You can use them in many different ways as well. Only $9.99. You've got a whopping £25 saving here. 058294 is the item number. We do have set two as well. Wow, look at this. These are so sparkly. Again, you've got colours there. If you want to colour some that aren't already coloured, you can use your alcohol pens and you can add that colour yourself. We've got some good letters of the alphabet there as well. They're really big. What a wonderful set.
You can mix them, the big ones with the little ones from both sets.
Brilliant. That's the thing with the bling. You can go very sort of subtle with it, or you can really go all out bling, can't you? $9.99 is the price again here. Another £25 saving. In fact, for less than £20, you could go for both sets and you've saved £50. £55. £50, £25 on each set, isn't it? Yeah. But £9.99 per set, so you've got a little bit of change out of £20. That's incredible. 058294 is the item number. 1 day special, that just keeps flying out the door. Another, how many's got? We're up to 80% of the 1 day special itself gone. Sorry, I do have to keep checking the figures because I'm talking and hearing things. I just don't want to get it wrong. So 80% of the 1 day special now gone. 293418 is the item number. Yeah, very busy hour. It is the final live hour, remember. So grab everything that you want while you've got the opportunity. Back to Charmaine. Oh, you've got some bling, Charmaine.
Okay, yeah, back to Catherine. Choice again.
The blue, the paler one.
The light one?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so we go to the bling. I'm going to use my softer end. And I'm going to take the silver and just run the paler one up here. It is going to be really subtle, but there is going to be a difference on it. In fact, it looks quite cool on the pearls as I hit the edges there. Right, so we're going to take that one. Bling, bling.
Do you know, I almost said, when you asked me for an option there, I almost said both, Charmaine, but I thought I'd be kind.
I tell you what. Catherine's been naughty. We'll go for both.
I did say I almost said it.
We will add, because I was just going to take the, what's it called? The, oh, look, can you hear that?
Yeah, it's squeaking.
I was going to take off the... just use the bling and not use the pearls, but we'll have both. Sorry for the squeaking, but I'd quite like it. It's like a little Mickey Mouse. Hello, what you doing? I'm colouring you in, you devil. Whoa, it tickles. Yes, she's potty. She's had her coffee. She's even pottier without a coffee. Right, but I am going to get rid of the big ones here. That sounds quite barbaric, but I don't want them ones. I want them for something else. So we're just going to cut a V in there because it's meant, these ones are meant to come as a strip. So they're like little flower heads. But I don't.
But it's nice that you can cut into those and use them separately.
Yeah, chop them up and you make more instead of one strip. So. And I love the fact that you can take the gems and you can take the pearls and you can change them to suit your project, and that is why I much prefer the ones that are uncoloured. So pull it off. Could spend a wee while longer and go in and do the edges, but I'm quite happy with that. So we're going to go on the wiggle of this one. And we're going to take the bling bit up the wiggle. Up you go. So I'm going to hold that in position and I'm going to wiggle it to go up the wiggle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm holding it in my hand away from the piece. Move the card, press, and make it go where I want it to go.
Oh, that looks really neat. You followed that curve beautifully.
That is something that I do a little bit of patience for. Apart from the hair, there has to be there. Now, I can go back to these with a lighter one. So we've got a little bit of the darker one that's jumped from the lighter one on there. We go over with the lighter one, it'll tone it down to bring them all to be back to a colour that suits. And then we'll carry on with that little bit. So you want to do a quick recap or show some samples. I'll finish the next little bit here.
While we're just talking bling, very quickly, can I just show a couple of cards? Is that all right with our gallery? Just want to show how individually, how beautiful they are. I mean, that is a completely different sample. That's one of Lou Sim's, actually. I adore that. And then taking those tiny elements again, if you don't want it overly blinged, then just use that little bit of sparkle. Make sure you grab those while we've got them on offer, because that is an incredible price bundle, whether it's set one, set two, or you're going for both. Now, the stencils, over 70% of the restock has gone. We have not seen these back since launch show, if you're going for them as an individual. They are part of the big collection. You still get that £9 saving regardless of how you're buying these, just £14.97. I'll just very quickly show you the boards again so you can see how these work. Obviously, you can use any medium, you can use whatever colours. What Charmaine does for us is go straight through the stencil and then takes the print as well from the wetting, so you can see the positive and the negative, which always works beautifully. That is gorgeous. I mean, just cutting that out individually as well, you've got so many elements on that one stencil alone.
and they're the overall background, but again, working with that in different ways, you can do all sorts with it. £14.97, don't miss out. 424536 is the item number there. Now, don't forget, all of those items, whether it's the one-day special, the stencils, all those stamps, combined together now on that extended delivery for the big collection. We are approaching limited on the one-day special, so that's the dies on their own. There we are, but as I say, part of that complete as well. Let's see if we can get back to Charmaine, though, because we are heading quite rapidly towards the end of the show.
Really?
Well, not that quick, but we're getting there.
Right, I'm going to cut, because I want to piece this in, I want to cut off one of the pearls, because it's going to interfere with the other pearl, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It will when I start to place it down, so it's just judging it. I didn't colour the whole strip, so I've left that because I might want to put it on a card and make it pink, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and sort of piece that one in. It should have gone the other way around to make it in sync with each other, but do you know what? I'm not really bothered too much.
Do you know, we always say, just keep your butterflies. If there's anything you want to hide, cover it. For you today, it's got to be those caterpillars.
Yeah,
forget the
one
butterflies.
down
Let's
there,
have
so
the
we'll have
caterpillars.
a little one, which will go up the top there. And I think I will take that, not all the way,
Okay,
because
yeah.
that one will stick off too much. So I will take that pearl off of there, and I'll take them last two little, sorry, my fat fingers will be in the way. There we go. Take them off there, and that one. I'll just take my support finger back off as well. I thought.
Oh, you're all right to do that, Shami? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, fine. Oh, there we go. I've only got carpet tunnel.
I know.
No, it aches. It does help, but yeah, eventually I'll get the op. Right, we've got that one there. There's those two going sneeze over to you.
Oh no! Oh dear. Right. Oh, in fact, that's good timing with the sneeze, because we've just gone limited stock with the one-day special. So if you want those dies individually, you need to be extra quick now. Still part of the collection. We've still got stock of the extended there, but limited if you want to just go for those dies. 293418 is your item number. Are you all right?
Yeah. So where was me boo-boo there? My boo-boo was there, so he's going in there.
Oh.
Okay, dokie. So I've stamped and cut him out, but I cut his antennae off, bless him.
Oh no. There are little pieces in the one-day special of the dies, isn't there? That creates those wonderful antennae.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh,
yep.
lovely.
So we're going to use
You
them.
can explain a little bit better then when we can see them.
No, I probably call them something else. the gadgets that stick out of his head. So he's going to go there. And I remember somebody once saying to me that if you're going to hide a mistake, don't stick something over the top of it, because it may draw your attention to that.
Oh.
What a load of twaddle.
What do you know? But I've never thought of it. Yeah, well, if you're hiding it completely, you'd never know it was there.
No.
But if
And
you
it's-
can't hide it
it's
completely,
underneath.
I can see it might work a little bit.
Yeah, I could understand that, but if you're going to cover it up. So this particular die, we've got these little pieces here. So if we take out two of the small ones, now, thank goodness you didn't clean it out, Charmaine. So, there we go.
They're perfect, aren't they?
I'm hoping so.
You can see they
Where's
are.
the other one gone? That was a bit that
I don't know, but you've got plenty left in the die.
Well, I've got one there. And we'll have that one there. Should have, instead of popping it out white on white, we should have gone, put it on the dark a bit, that'll do. Okay, there is more. Anyway, so we're going to take a quickie glue pen. Yes, you can see it, because it's blue. And we're going to go to the back. Now, we could colour these, Catherine.
Yeah.
So, should we use one of the dark blues or the light blue?
Are you sure you want to ask me?
Yep.
Oh, let's go with the lighter blue.
Lighter blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it the other way around, and I'll stick it on the black card, because then we might be able to find the little devil. Where's the other one? There we go. I think I've chose two different sizes, but it won't matter.
It doesn't
'cause we'll
matter,
stick
because if
them
you're
on a
gluing
V,
them on,
won't
one
we?
can...
won't.
Actually, it looks quite cute to have one
Yeah.
taller than the other.
Yeah, like his legs, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So we're going to go light blue.
Hey, I
light
bet you
blue.
could turn those caterpillars into centipedes if you had time. If you wanted to stick loads of
Oh,
those on
put
for
longer
legs.
legs on them.
Yeah.
You could, didn't you? Couldn't you? Right. They could already be centipedes, because they've already got legs.
Yeah, just put lots more on.
big legs.
I think we're pushing it to be a millipede, though. I think that might take a little bit too long.
Oh, can you imagine me here just putting glue...
a million legs.
Gluing a million legs on. That wasn't me snorting, that was me pretending to snore. Right, let's get my diddy one there. And we'll shove him in a little bit. Because I have raised him up, so he's just sticking at the top there.
I love the faces.
In fact, I might have to move it. And now my glasses are steaming now. What's going on with me? I think it's you, Catherine. You must be hot stuff today. What the heck? There we go.
There we are.
And I think we just need a little white gel pen. A little
Yeah,
dot
just
on
to
there.
highlight that so we can really see it.
Oh, dear. 1.
Oh, nice.
2. And that could be an anybody card, couldn't it?
It really could.
He's so cute. He says, "Hello, Mary, I'm up here."
Do you know, if you're going to make some sort of error or something you need to hide, that is the perfect spot for it, because I love how they're kind of looking at each other now.
There they are, they're eyeing each other up. Have you got better books than me? What's the food like up there? It's delicious.
Oh, especially that orange honey.
Especially that honey. Honey.
Oh, let's have a very, very quick recap. I think there's more to come, actually, with that demonstration. Oh, the one-day special, limited. We're down to single figures. That's the dies on their own, 293418, £10 saving there. Carry that £10 saving across if you're going for the full collection. Stencils back. By popular demand, we've had to twist some arms to get these back for this final show. If you want to go for these, oh wow, you are loving it as well. 80% of the stock has gone. £14.97, that £9 saving is yours. That is also carried over. You're going for the full collection. 424536. If it's just for the stencils, full collection, you're getting all the dies, all the stencils. You're getting all 4 sets of the stamps as well. There's 45 individual sets there, or stamps, individual stamps, I should say. That extra saving on top of the savings already made, £33. If you're not a Freedom member, if you are a Freedom member, you are saving an extra £41.99. Item number 233473, dispatched from the 21st of June. We're looking at more samples there. We haven't really seen so much of the characters this hour. We've seen the little caterpillars. They're included in the stamps. You've got those beautiful, beautiful ladies there. You can add wings to them. You can take off their hats, and they could just be the tops of mushrooms or toadstools. Their dresses form the stalks. You can chop into these in various different ways. You know, they are great fun as well, and they're such good size stamps. You know, it just takes you away into that enchanted land again, doesn't it? That land where we all want to be every now and again, because it takes us away from sometimes things that are a little bit dreary in life. How you get on?
Like reality.
Well, sometimes it is.
Reality can suck.
It can. Not always. We have good days, we have bad days.
We do indeed, but it's nice to drift off into, you know, your special place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, I'm lucky because I live there.
I would love to be in your head just for a few hours, let alone...
It's a scary place, I tell you.
Is it really?
It can be really scary sometimes, yeah. You can get in there and the door gets locked. Oh. It's a dark, dark place. Right, OK. Joking aside from weirdness, here we go. So I'm going to use my mixed media card. We're going to pop that one in with 10 ton of magnets on. And I think I've got one underneath there. I seem to have accumulated a few extra magnets. I'll pop that one underneath because it's annoying me. And we're going to go with Pico. No, we're not. We're going to go with Bright. Bright. Here we go. So Bright's coming out. We're going to pop Bright down.
Okay.
And we're going to do a little bit of masking. So we pop her down there. And tell me the time, what we got.
We have got left 6 to 6.5 minutes.
OK, we're going to beat her.
I just want to point out as well, on all the characters, their hats, the toadstool hats, are all different. You don't get repetition at all, so you can create those different looks. You can swap the hats over. This is why we were saying about decapitating. But really, just swapping hats around. Unless you want to change the outfit as well, then you...
Then you are sort of decapitating, aren't you? But you're not, you're just nicking their dresses, so we've done that. So we've popped her on. We're going to do a little bit of masking now. And we're going to take off a whole body, because I stamp them out onto paper first and then I cut them out. It's a good way of checking your stamp. So, oh, she's got a flower attached to her. What are you doing? So we get them masked off. There we go. Roughly. We go for it. Luckily, I have got one prepped up, so you can just sit on there. So we've got the mask. Now we're going to check the tree, because the tree just suits all of them. And of course, they are in the woods, and they do look after the forest and all the animals that are in there. And we're going to pop the tree on there. Now remember, you can extend these if you want. I don't want it that far down, I want it a little bit higher up.
You can extend that easily, can't you? Just by drawing that in with a fine line.
Just a few little wiggles up there. It's not rocket science to do that one. You know, extend it up, just a little wiggle.
Yeah.
There we go. Or whatever medium you decide that you want to colour in.
Yeah, lots of leaves as well.
Or if you were paper piecing on some brown paper, just continue it up a little bit. There we go, get that one in. I want to be pressing a little bit harder around where right is, because it's like stamping over the edge. Yeah, just miss a little bit down here, but it doesn't matter too much with the tree. So we've done with that one. Pop that one down. We peel that off, and there she is in front. And then if we wanted to mask off the tree and stamp out a flower, we jump to this one. So I told you I did go Blue Peter Styler. And then we can start to colour in. So I've coloured a dress in, but I'll give, I've got another one done as well. I'm going to give her some spots, not facial spots, because that's just been mean. So we'll just give her some little pink dots on her dress. So if you're conscious that your colouring in isn't all neat and tidy and shaded, whack some dots on and it disguises a multitude of sins. You can make them into tiny little flowers by adding in a little bit of a white gel pen, or use your fine liners on there as well. So a little bit of dots on there and it looks completely different. Now the tree, we're going to give that a quick coating of a beigey colour, beigey brown. And we go down here and down and up again. So I'm just picking. I'm just popping on a colour coverage all over the tree, and then I go in with so this is like a base coat of one colour, then I'll go in with my pencils. So if I just do this little section here, I've got one that's pre-done there.
Okay.
So
I love it when you start mixing those different mediums. I see you doing it more and more these days as well, Charmaine, and it's great to see, because lots of us have got things in our drawers and we're not sure if we can mix them or if we can't mix them, but you can.
Of course you can. So you could put watercolour underneath here and then go in with your pencils. Because I'm using the mixed media card, you can, if you go on light, you'll hit that grain of it. Yeah. If you go on dark and build it up, you can build your layers up and add more colours on top, so you can go with your different colours on. It gives you a completely different look. So pulling the colour down, heavier where you want it, or you lay more colour down on the areas where you want it darker, and just do like a hit and a miss on areas. So like this one here will go stronger. Yeah. And we may take a darker pencil, so a darker shade of brown, which happens to be in the one underneath, so we won't bother. Oh, what are you? Are you a brown? Well, you're darker than what I had, so now we can go in and you can build that colour up. But with the pencils, it does take a wee while longer to build your colour up. And then what we've got is we're going to go from this one where I've covered it completely.
I don't like interrupting, Charmaine, but I'm going to have to very briefly, because we've got an update. We're super limited stock on the one-day special. So the dies, do not miss out right now. Grab yours, 293418. We are literally a minute or so towards the end of the show. Please get yours while we've got this. Very, very limited. I can count on that one finger how many's left.
Oh dear, one finger. Right, okay, which stencil, Catherine? Choices, 1, 2 or 3?
The one on the right, in the middle. One on the right.
This one. Right, okay, let's go fast. So what I want to do now is I'm going to use...
minute and a half, just
I've got another colour out. I'm going to use speckled egg in here, and I'm just going to add a little bit of interest. There will be some colour on there, but we're going to go for it.
That's a great one for doodling into, isn't it?
It is indeed. So we're going lighter, but I will pick up probably some of the colour that's on there already, because I didn't clean it.
I like that, though. We can see it with the green.
We'll get what we But the speckled egg is a lovely colour, and it's almost like giving me like a base colour here to mix these in with. And we get that one on there. And then we spin that around like
Oh,
that.
I love that, Charmaine.
It's nice, isn't it? It's kind of
45 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Less than 45 seconds, and I've just got another update. What was that one? Technical sellout on the one-day special. That means your stock is allocated. Check that basket out. Also, the stencils have just gone limited as well. The chances these are going to go as well before we've even counted out the end of the show. Everything's still available in that complete, though. Don't miss out if you're just going for those stencils. We've been so busy on those. Can we have another quick look at Charmaine as well? We've only got 10 seconds left. Well, I didn't actually mean you. I meant what you were doing, but there we go. I love that. Oh, thank you, Charmaine. That was absolutely wonderful.
loved it.
So sorry it was so fast-paced. So sorry we crammed so much in at the end. But check those baskets out. Much more to come. Menu coming up. See you soon. Oh, I was down to show another sample I'd found there as well. Coming up next, Gina's here. Looking forward to this. Making buttons with Gina B. Then we're crafting ourselves silly with a Fabazine. And then, of course, we've got Crafted Dolls Happy Hour at 7.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock. And now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and good afternoon. Now we have got some fabulous button kits on the show for you. All sorts of different styles and ways that you can do this. I always learn so much from Gina, and here she is. Hi Gina. Hi. It's lovely to see you again. It's been a while.
It's been a long time since we've worked together.
I know. I've seen you in the studio, but obviously we just how the schedule works. So we're going to start off with, we've got 3 new todays, I believe.
Well, it's 1 new today.
Oh, I see.
But in addition on to a series. So
wonderful. All right then. So we're starting off with our Deco Days set 3 embroidery button kit. Can you tell us a bit about it and what we get in there?
Yeah. So in the kit, basically you get everything to create the 6 different buttons. You need some scissors. That's it.
That's it. I'm sure we've all got those. That's all right.
So You also get a little piece of elastic, so you could, if you wanted to, make the buttons into a bracelet.
Yep.
Although, of course, many people just like to use the buttons, you know, as a focal point on bags and things like that.
Yeah.
And basically, it takes you through. You've got printed fabric. You've got a frame on which to stretch the fabric so that you've got keep it nice and taut while you're working.
Yeah, just here.
You've got felt to pad out the button as well as to back the button.
Great stuff.
So it will be a complete finished thing front and back. And obviously full instructions with a stitch guide and everything else, so you can make all 6 of the different designs.
Amazing. And we make all 6 of these fabulous buttons.
Yes, that's right.
So
these ones are sort of inspired by Clariscleaf and some of the, you know, the transport posters that they used to have in the 30s, you know, those really bold colours and everything. So that was my inspiration behind the designs on these.
Nice. So yeah, let's have one more look at the finished designs. There's so much detail in them.
There's only a few stitches.
Wow.
And of course, if there's a stitch that you hate, you can substitute it with a different stitch. There really isn't that many stitches to create the designs.
I love how much knowledge you have, because you really, you are so enthusiastic, you're so passionate about this sort of artwork.
Yeah, I think that textile work, especially the smaller things as well, it's really nice to be able to just take them with you because, you know, especially buttons. I mean, buttons can go into a little box, into a little tin, and just take them with you and just work on one at a time. And it's not the end of the world if it goes wrong. You haven't started on this massive piece of work. You've got something that big. If it goes wrong, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Excellent. I like that. £15.99, so very reasonable for the price. We're very, very busy already for this one. 394756 is your item number. Then we've got the blue and white option. Again, I'll just turn that around. I really like this one.
Yes, that was the first that we brought out, and this one's inspired by, well, a little bit with obviously the blue and white china.
Yeah.
But also 18th century embroidered buttons. But obviously going with just the tones of blue makes it very much sort of more to the china. But whenever I'm out for a walk, if I see blue and white china, I've got quite a lot of it, I pick it up. It's like, I've got to have that.
Amazing.
Little pieces of blue and white china.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's the inspiration really behind these. And again, in that, really, there's 2 stitches, satin stitch and a stem stitch, or you can just use a straight stitch. So the stitches themselves are not something that are going to, you know, tax you.
Yes.
Especially with working small. I think a lot of people get frightened about embroidering small, and yet that's one of the easiest ways to do it. It's so forgiving that way.
Oh, nice. And like you said, in these kits, you've popped in that little bit of elastic, so you could, if you wanted to, have it as a nice little bracelet, which you've done one here. There you go. I really like that as a bracelet.
It's a nice way to show off your handiwork as well, I think. You know, it's very easy to work on things like buttons and to just put them away. And it's nice to be able to show them off. But you could also, because all 3 of the embroidery button kits come with the felt to put on the back, you could stitch a brooch pin onto the felt before you stitch it onto it and have brooches as well. So
that's great stuff. I really like that. £15.99 then again. You've got everything that you need. Item number is 992727. And then we're going into the 1930s for this third one.
Yes, this one's actually inspired by the tablecloths from my husband's grandmother.
Right.
That we've inherited, you know, that she's embroidered. And it's a style of embroidery that's, and colorways that was very popular then. And it's nice to sort of, you know, work on something simple but cheery.
Yeah, I love that. That's really pretty. So again, same theme. You've got everything you need and the elastic.
Everything you need, just need some scissors.
Excellent. £15.99 then. Item number is 017706. Okay, next then we've got some brooch kits. They're sizable brooches, actually.
Yes, yeah, these are our big button brooch kits. So that bit larger, not least because you can get more detail in it, but something to make something impactful. So the first one is the trapunto kit.
I'm glad you said that.
The trapunto is a form of shadow embroidery. So with this kit, in order to achieve this, you've got your printed fabric, and then you've got organza. And you stitch the two together, and then you thread the yellow and the green through from the back, and it's just basically you stuff the layer of organza with the fabric to create the colour. So it's quite a nice way of working. It's like a quilted embroidery. It's quite unusual a technique. It's a very, very old technique, but obviously this is using sort of more modern materials. And again, the only thing that you need for this is scissors.
Amazing. I love the zingy colours when you see them, the yellow and the green, so uplifting. Could a beginner do this?
Yes, yes. I mean, the instructions are all there, and it is actually simpler than it looks.
Right.
Because, as I say, you're just stitching the two pieces together, and then you thread through from the back one big stitch, so it shows between the two layers, and then cut off the end, and then stitch through and cut off the end. So those are just pieces of thread in between the two layers to make up that pattern.
Wonderful. Look at that. And of course you'll get your brooch backs as well. There you are.
You've got your brooch backs. You've also got some foam so that you've got that nice padding that you see on it. You've got obviously your embroidery threads, your DMC embroidery threads, and you've also got felt again for the backing so that you can make it a nice professional finished piece.
Good stuff. $14.99. Item number is 834934. This is also a very busy one. Now, I really like the star design. This is really gorgeous.
This is a nice. This one, I would say, is possibly the easiest of the three.
Oh, right. Okay. Looks very effective.
Yeah. It's really, really simple. It is actually one design.
Yeah.
But as you can see, when you work it with the different colorways, because you've got enough thread to work it in each of those colorways, the way that the stripes turn out.
I really like this one.
Yeah, that one's a nice one.
It's cool, isn't it? And the red, white and blue is just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This one, $14.99 again. They're lovely sizes, so they're going to be eye-catching. That's what we like.
Yes, very eye-catching. Yeah.
158058 is your item number. Okay, next then, I love this. Kim's just gone, I'm not going to try and say this one. So I'm like, what is it? Oh, yes, yes. Well, say it again for me.
Sworn-knop.
Sworn-knop. Okay.
Okay. And so basically it translates as thread button. So it's not anything special. No, it's thread button. Again, this is one. The technique is one known from Germany, Austria, Northern Europe generally. And whilst it's similar to a Dorset button, it isn't at all. It's got a lot of different types of variations because of the wrapping. That is one design, and again, by changing up the colorways, you can see that they look completely different, even though it's one pattern. And basically, you've got the full instructions to create those fantastic sort of summery sunshine brooches.
They look like sunflowers.
They do, yes, yeah.
But you're so right. Isn't it interesting how
they look so different, don't they? And yet it's exactly the same pattern. It's just working with different colorways. So if you've got thread at home and you know, yellow and orange isn't your thing, go ahead and use, your own style, your own colorways as well.
Absolutely, love this. $14.99 again. Item number is 509394. Then we've got the Yorkshire button. This one's always a firm favourite, isn't it?
Yes, this one is absolutely a firm favourite. One of our most popular kits.
Yeah.
And you can make, basically, the templates that come with this kit are reusable. So you can do 6 different designs.
Right.
6 different sizes, I mean. There's different patterns within the instructions, so to vary it up, but once you get going, you'll make up your own as well.
Right.
And you reuse those forms. So it's a very, very tactile button.
Yeah.
Traditionally used for like cardigans and sweaters and things like that, because if you make it out of the same fibre as you've done your knitting or crochet, then obviously it's going to wash really well. Yeah, the one you're holding up, that's the smallest size that you can make, and I've actually made those using silk thread, which is why they've got that nice little sheen as well. But they're teeny little things. They're lovely buttons. They're really, really nice and ever so easy to make.
This is so sweet on kids' cardies.
Yeah, exactly. And because they're soft and sort of squishy, it's, you know, you've not got any sort of issues with... I don't know, it's just, they're a nice button.
Yeah, really good. I can see why everybody likes these. Good stuff. $14.99 for that kit then, 971888. Is there, just as an aside, is there a reason why sort of these are the templates aren't wooden and the others are?
Because these are reusable.
Ah.
So these you will put into your sewing box and you will use them for the next 10 years, you know, whatever. Every time that you need a Yorkshire button, because you stuff it with some wadding or leftover fabric, or you can put it over a regular button mold.
Yeah.
So that is actually reusable. So that is, we tend to do all of our reusable tools in acrylics.
I love that. That's great. Ooh. 971888 is the item number. Then moving along. Okay, Macclesfield and Leek.
That's right.
Right.
So this is part of our Little Button Journal series, which I'm sure many of our regular viewers are familiar with. And each of the Little Button Journal series is a different button making technique. And the idea is that you learn the technique, and every workshop I have ever taught, everyone keeps the very first buttons that they have ever made.
Yeah.
And the journal. So you pop it into the journal, you've got like a sampler, like you would with embroidery.
Amazing. Let's pick this up.
And so you've got the full instructions in there, you've got the printed fabric to make up the journal, and so you've got the different designs. So you can embellish that journal however you want to. And Macclesfield and Leek is a form of wrapped and woven buttons.
Okay.
That were made actually from the 1500s right the way through until the 19th century, really. Made usually out of silk or a silk mix over a wooden form. So they're very decorative buttons, originally designed for outerwear like coats and so on. Most popular period is in the 18th century.
I love all the history. I love it. And look at this as a sample. This looks so oldie worldy. It's so beautiful.
Again, that's just using, I basically cut up a journal and then added fabric paints and extra embroidery and so on, so that I could make a picture with the buttons instead of just using the journal.
Looks like lots of planets.
Yeah, you could actually. You could do it all in the right colours, couldn't you, to be celestial? That would be really nice.
Gorgeous. $14.99 for this kit. Item number is 415397. Oh, I can't wait to show you this next sample. Oh, it's Zwornop.
It's the Zwornop.
Excellent, I did it.
That's right, you did it. And so, again, this is showing you a few different Zwornop designs. So you've got two colours of thread in there. You've got the type of rings that you need for this.
Yeah.
The instructions, obviously.
Yeah.
And your printed journal for this as well. So, again, different styles, full on the different instructions. These buttons, originally, these buttons were white on white.
Right.
They were meant for washing, same as a Dorset button.
Okay.
So that's partially why they're often confused. When you see old buttons, they're white,
right.
you know. So, but nowadays, these particularly lend themselves to a lot of bright colors. So once you've learnt it, it's just a matter of getting more rings. The idea behind these is you are learning how to make something that you can then utilize in the future. All you need to do is add your own thread and more button molds.
Good stuff. And I must flick through this, and then I must show you what's behind. It's because it's good. Look at this with the buttons. That just looks so pretty, doesn't it? And then look at this.
Yes.
Can I just say, as if by magic, this matches me perfectly.
It is perfect for you, actually. Right the way down. The colourway is right the way.
I have a knack of doing this, you realise, Gina. I had no idea, obviously. I hadn't seen this wonderful sample.
That was made by Anne. And basically, it really... Each of those button designs are the same designs that are in the kit. So obviously she's added her own thread. She's then created this wonderful thing with the soutache and the beads and putting it all together. But it just goes to show you what you can do with the buttons.
It's absolutely stunning, this. Stunning, stunning, stunning. At $14.99 again. Item number is 799676. Okay. Then we go on to the Dorset buttons.
Dorset buttons.
Yes.
Many, many people have heard of Dorset buttons. This was a major cottage industry in Dorset for quite a few hundred years. And again, these in this kit are the Dorset ring buttons.
Okay.
So you have your rings in different sizes. You've got some traditional designs in there, and the whole process of how a Dorset button is made, which is different from the Zorn-Knopf buttons, even though they're both made over rings.
Oh, sorry. You can carry on. And then here we go. We've got some beautiful samples behind here. Lovely little journal again. My favourite colours, these. I love them. Absolutely. And just, I love all the patterns that are also on the lovely little covers. And then look at these. This is beautiful. So you've popped it onto some wool.
Yeah, again, just that's partially for working journals.
Yeah.
I often make up journals with scraps of things. And then we have some from Anne and Chris as well. This one's from Chris. So making up and changing around and adding different designs into them. Because once you know what you're doing, you can then go further with it and embellish and embroider.
Wonderful. I really like all of these. Isn't this what a great new hobby to start if you haven't done anything like this before. $14.99 for your Dorset button kit. Item number is 771352. Now we've also got some stamps on the show. Here they are. Oh, wonderful. A whole array of butterflies. And
yes. There's quite a few different stamps that we've brought out now. Specifically, my thinking is that for embroidery. Okay, and these, most of these, not all, but most of these fit within our button border stamps. So if you can put them together to do a butterfly with a border similar to our one of our blue and white flowers that has a border around it. And so mix and match and change them up so that you've got, but all of them would fit onto the different button molds that we do at various periods as well. So, and then again, our Georgian inspired buttons, that is literally what it is, 18th century inspired. So from the fantastic embroidered coats, you've got flowers that are suitable in an array of sizes as well, so that you can make matching sets. So you can have your big buttons and your smaller buttons at the wrist and everything. And the idea is that you can then stamp, and if you need 20, you can do 20, and you've got the same design there, as opposed to having to trace out and draw out.
Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the border stamps there.
Yes, and so obviously they're circles. So they're great for just about anything else as well. But yeah, they're standard, they'll fit within standard button molds so that you've got a nice border that you can embroider.
Wonderful, thank you very much. So all of those three were under different item numbers there. If you'd like to ask Gina any questions, or I'll tell you what, we'd love to see anything that you've been making at home.
Absolutely.
Yes. Just the threads you've been using, the style of the buttons, what have you put the buttons on? Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Gina.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'll do, I'm going to go through the new kit, the Deco Days kit, and show you how to stretch the fabric onto the frame before we get started for embroidery. So the kit, and this works the same for the blue and white and the 1930s set. If you cut out around each of the designs on the black line, and then just fold in to the next straight line and just crease it. You don't have to iron it, just finger press it a little bit. And this will give you a little bit of extra strength for the next step. You're going to thread up your needle with the relevant thread. In the Deco Days, it's the black skein of thread. In the other two, it's a white skein. Tie the knot, a knot on one end, and then work a little back stitch on that folded bit of fabric. And then we're going to place that around inside the frame, and we're going to stitch around. And we don't have to worry about doing it too neat and tidily, although actually not dropping my needle would have been really helpful.
You. Yeah, good. Live TV and all that.
One of those days. Always seems to be one of those days, doesn't it?
So you're not actually folding the fabric around?
No, it's just going to sit on the inside of the frame. And then basically the reason that it's folded is to just give it a little bit of strength when you start tightening it up.
Right.
So that it doesn't sort of just keep pulling through the fabric.
Okay.
Okay. So this isn't sort of, you don't have to be super neat or anything like that.
It's just to hold it in place.
It's just to hold it in place.
And actually, you can go around quite quick once you've got yourself started.
Yes, exactly. And then we'll tighten it up and really stretch the fabric taut as well. So,
because it's been a while since we've worked together, what got you into button making?
Well,
there's a story.
There's a story. It's actually my first sort of big thing into passementery was medieval braiding and medieval weaving.
What's passementery?
Passementery being textile trimmings.
Oh, okay,
okay.
right. Yeah.
And so particularly a form of medieval braiding and finger loop braiding and tablet weaving.
Okay.
And I did a lot of commissions, and I had one of my customers want a lot of ribbon weaving for trim. She was doing a reconstruction of a suit from 1620.
Wow.
And she said to me, and by the way, can you do these buttons as well? And I said, give me a week or two. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And actually, it's a really hard button. Was my first button.
In at the deep end, Gina.
Yeah, exactly. But it sort of passed muster, and I ended up having to do a few hundred of them. And then that was it. I just started making buttons for commissions as well. So, you know, into films and TV series and things like that. So, yeah, it's nice.
Kim wants to know what films.
Well, I did an awful lot of Dorset buttons for Sweeney Todd.
Amazing.
Just recently, I've done... I did buttons for an episode of The Queen.
Oh, wow.
The Crown, I mean.
The Crown, yeah.
And the Queen wore them. Yeah. And I've got some tassels that for a series that's not out yet that I did a really, really super fancy tassel. So yeah, it's nice. Every once in a while I get some nice things to do. I've done tassels for the household, the palace household.
Wow. Kim isn't in my ear, she's now starstruck.
I never get to see it, so, you know, I just get, can you do this? Yeah, all right, I can do this. So when you've gone all of the way around, if you then take your needle and just tighten up the stitches so that you get a nice taut.
Oh, that is nice, yeah, nice and taut.
And just go all of the way around again.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it while we were talking. So you see, it's nice. It's a sociable craft buttoning.
Lovely.
And you can see I'm actually getting quite a bit of excess thread there. So it's nice and taut. And that will hold probably better than a lot of embroidery frames. You know how you have to keep adjusting them? So long as
I
you
was doing that bit before the show started.
Yes, it can be, because this is the traditional way of setting up embroidery, is stitching it to a frame. They're called slate frames, the proper ones. So this is our little mini version of a slate frame, really. But if you're doing sort of any couture work, you would put it up onto a frame like this. So I've just knotted it to make sure that it's nice and secure, and then I'll just trim that out of the way, and now we're ready to embroider.
Amazing.
So one of the main stitches used, there is a stitch guide with the kit.
Yeah.
And one of the main stitches is simply a split stitch. So the first thing that you're going to do is you need to split the embroidery thread. Now, I know a lot of people know how to do this, but just in case...
Yeah, we've got beginners.
Just take one thread, hold on to the rest, and carefully pull out. And then let that release, and then pull out the next one. And then put the two back together. It's really easy to sort of say, oh, I'll just pull two out because I need two.
Yeah.
But you'll get a more glossy finish if you pull them out singly and then put them back together again.
Right.
So then, thread up the needle. It is a fine needle that you've got with these. But you will have room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you ever condition the threads?
Not for these, no.
That's okay.
No.
Yeah.
I tend to, personally, not condition embroidery threads because I'm accustomed to working with silk. And if you were to put conditioner onto silk, it can dull it.
Right. Oh, interesting.
So I tend to just sort of, oh, I don't need to.
Yeah, go with the flow.
Exactly. And so to leave some of the natural sheen on it. But some people love to condition them. And I think that for some things, I mean, sewing, it's great. I always, you know, a bit of beeswax is really good for sewing.
Yeah.
So, right, I'm just going to come up and make a little stitch anywhere inside of that tree. It doesn't matter. Now, you can, if you want to, start with a knot. I know everybody, oh, you don't start with knots with embroidery. But the way that these buttons are designed, you're going to use a little bit of felt to pad out. So the knot should not stand proud.
Right, okay.
And no one will see the back because you're going to seal it all in.
Absolutely.
So don't worry about it, you know. If you're comfortable with a knot, go with a knot.
No knot police. No, not police.
No, not police. There's no embroidery police either. So nobody's going to see the back. So we're going to come up along a line, go back down, taking a fairly small stitch, and then come back up in the middle of the previous stitch. So just splitting it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And then make the next stitch. And then back up, splitting the stitch. And if you keep your stitches fairly small, you'll be able to go around the curves in a more curvy way. If it's a long stitch, it will look a bit jagged.
Right.
So if you go around in a smaller stitch, it will curve around.
And is this one where we're headed? This button that I've got here?
The one with the 3 trees.
3 trees. Oh, this one. Okay, I'll point it out just so you guys can see where we're going.
It's because it's got a larger sort of tree in it.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted these to be a case of that you didn't really have to think too hard about what you're doing.
Lovely, thank you.
So we're just working around, nice little split stitch.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
It is actually really satisfying. And like I said, something this small, I mean, you can pop it into your handbag, can't you, and just work. But that, to me, that's the big thing with buttons generally. I like to sort of, the fact that I can take them anywhere, really.
Yeah.
And so I'm coming around the corner now. Well, the corner, the top of the tree. And I'm going to just carry on down and around. Now, the way that I have sort of shown. In the instructions, you've got a picture of the finished one. So it just shows you where the stitches are. I haven't put in all the lines for you to follow because I think that would be a little too strict, really, because the point of these is for them to be enjoyable.
Yeah.
But also to have a little bit of a flavour of the whole Clarice Cliff thing, where each one has its own charm. And if you're copying exactly what you know, if you had to copy exact lines, it would just stifle it a bit, I think.
You. Yeah.
So the way that I've done the lines is as you come around to the tree trunk, let's just get round to here. I'm just going to do one more little stitch. I'm just going to go skip up a little bit. Don't have to be right close to it. In fact, I thought leaving some of the gaps were quite nice.
Kind of gives it a sketchy feel.
Yes, exactly. And then go back around doing the same thing. So as you can see, you don't have to be this expert embroiderer to worry about how you're doing it. It's a tree after all.
Yeah.
And carry on around.
And was it, apologies, did you say, is it 2 skeins you've got there?
I've got 2 threads, yes.
2 threads, I mean, yeah.
So that just gives us something to split as well.
Of course,
a
yes.
few,
Silly me.
a few of the, underneath each of the, if I can just, I'll just show you. Underneath each of the pictures actually tells you if you need 2 strands as one or if you need 1 strand.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the very small, I mean, like the trunks, I've put split stitch with 1 strand, but really you can just do some stitches. You don't have to worry about the keeping those stitches really super fancy or anything like that. Just fill in the gap, really. And so the other stitches that I've got sort of suggested is sort of straight stitching, and that literally is straight. Just make some stitches. And there are French knots, but if you don't like a French knot, just do some straight stitches.
I'm obsessed with French knots. I am obsessed with French knots.
I do like a good French knot, I have to admit. I like a colonial knot as well.
Oh, no, I don't know how to do those.
Yeah, they're nice. They're good if you. They're quite quick, actually.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They're a bit smaller, I think, is the technical part to it. I don't know. I just like doing the stitch. So, and I think I put a chain stitch in. Yes, I did. I put a chain stitch in as well. Chain stitches. I am obsessed with chain stitch. I love chain stitches. And so, as you can see, now I'm coming around. I'm just covering that little stitch up, more or less, where I first started. And that's how it will continue, just sort of back and forth. As you run low on your thread, just weave through at the back on some of your stitches. And trim it off.
Cool.
The only real suggestion that I've got for you with regards to the stitching and the back of the work is to not take a dark color from here to here, like your black. When you're doing the 3 trunks, do the trunks each individually and fasten off, because that black will show through at the back as you're making your button.
It's quite a fine fabric, isn't it?
Yes, exactly, and you will see it through. So shall I sort of fast forward and show you putting together
Can I do a quick recap?
Yep,
Is that
definitely.
Right? And then wonderful. Oh, we've had some images. Would you like to see?
Oh, I'd love to see them.
Hello, Anne.
Absolutely.
Wow, look at this coming onto the screen. That is
Oh
phenomenal.
my goodness, that is amazing. Who was that, Anne?
Anne, yeah.
That's my Anne. She didn't show me it beforehand.
Ah,
That's amazing. Thank you, Anne.
That looks absolutely glorious. I love the colours as well.
Yeah, that is awesome.
What did she say, Kim? She says she loves working with this particular new kit. She really likes this one. Brilliant. Thank you, Anne, for sending it in. That is wonderful. Now, button journals. Okay, which one? That's the Dorset. This one. Ah, right. Okay, the journal kits then. The Zwernupf.
The that one's the embroidered one, no?
Yes, the journal kit, lovely. So just to give you a recap of the details here, so you get your rings, you've got your fabric, and I just love it's the colours of the fabric and how it's like mottled and everything.
Yes,
it's beautiful.
Yeah. And each one has got little, either they've got sayings or something relevant to the button style.
Yes.
Button sayings generally as well. So we try to have, so there's something different on each one of them.
Love that. And you get everything that you need?
Everything that you need, just some scissors.
Lovely. So you've got your threads, you've got your full instructions, the rings, the wonderful printed fabric. And for this kit, it's just $15.99. Item number is 628739. Then we've got our needlepoint journal. That's this one. Oh, yes, because we didn't quite get to see this one. Oh, these are really nice.
That's one of, I think that's the most recent of our journals, actually. And so it's a very small needlepoint.
Yeah.
So you do have to sort of count the designs. But the thing about a button that's been made with needlepoint fabric, it's really nice hard wearing.
Wow, yeah.
So you can get some really nice patterning from that as well.
Look at that. This fascinates me, absolutely fascinates me. Look at that pattern. Sorry, I'm going quiet because I'm just so enjoying
You
this.
would probably,
So
you like
cool.
cross stitch a lot, don't you?
Yeah,
So
and embroidery.
Like, it goes on from, with those you do sort of still have to count, but you may be going over 3 or 4 squares.
Yeah.
Or 1 square and then 3 or 4 squares. So you're making up the patterns as you go.
So cool, love this. And let's have a little look at the journal.
Yeah, I didn't even finish the journal
yet.
yet.
is it all right to open
Yes,
it?
it's pinned. It's pinned into a journal shape.
Love that. And I love the colours as well of not just the threads that you've used, but also on the fabric. It's just glorious.
Yes, so again, it's something, each one of them we've tried to be a little bit different, and there should be also on the website are the MDF cases so that you can build them yourself and have a bookcase of all your journals.
Oh, amazing.
That fits your journals. So.
Cool, I love that. $15.99, 716087. Small things you might want to add to your basket. Here we go. This is the needle, so what have we got here? Needle
that
pattern.
One's needle pattern.
Yep.
So it's pattern darning. So it's like running stitch on a Aida fabric.
Right.
So that you skip, sort of over so many, under so many, but it's in straight lines.
Yes.
So it's a little easier, perhaps, than the needle point.
Right, and then we've got the Victorian button journal next.
And the Victorian button journal, this is got buttons for covering. So the actual cover buttons, so you have a fabric there, and you cover the buttons first, and then you work needle embroidery, like embroidery, needlework over the top of it to create the designs. And again, this was a really, really, during the Victorian period, they were more likely to have been silk thread covered buttons that were then decorated. But obviously this works really well. And I think this one also gives you a nice idea about how you can decorate modern covered buttons generally.
Right.
Of just a plain fabric button.
Cool. Now, Gina, I don't know where this hour's gone, but you've got about 15 minutes.
Shall we go to the trusty old Yorkshire button?
Go on then, yes. Kim is saying to me in my ear that apparently you've never finished.
I've never managed to finish a Yorkshire button because I go to the end and I say, right, let's do a Yorkshire button, and we never quite get through, and I think we will have plenty of time now.
It's funny, isn't it? It's just...
They're so quick and easy, which is why it's really like, why did you not finish it? So, your Yorkshire button, you've got some templates, which... as I said before, they're reusable. We worked really hard to get a template where you can pop the thread off easily, because so that they are reusable. And this is one of those things that's been around for a long time, but that people, I'm going to use a bit longer thread, people usually use a bit of cardboard, okay? And so obviously you can't guarantee you're going to get a nice set full. So let's go straight through. I'm going to use a wool so that it shows up better. Take your thread through the central hole. If you like, just tape it at the other side. Okay. I'm going to come up and around a spoke, and I'm not going to be too tight. If you pull tight, you'll have a problem getting your button off when you finish.
Makes sense.
Okay, so if you come down, you can see you would be at this spoke naturally. No. Skip along to the next. Okay? And wrap around the spoke. And then we're going to come up and we're going to skip a spoke and wrap around. So each time, skipping a spoke. Now, all but the smallest are made this way. The smallest one goes straight around every spoke. Okay? So we come back up to the beginning. Now we're going to go in the opposite direction around each of the spokes that we skipped.
That's so cool.
So now every one of them is actually covered. All right? And now we're going to just start the rounding, which is we're going to go under a pair of those spokes with the thread. And then I'm going to come back. So I'm coming back around it a second time, okay? Now I'm going to go to the next one along. And I'm going to repeat. And the next one along. So this is the only thing that I'm going to do. The same stitch over and over.
It's
And
so
I've
mesmerising.
Skipped it. I went to the wrong one.
Oh, but easy to fix.
So there you go. Around, there we are. And around again. Now, when you're using finer thread, you just have to think about your tension a little bit so that everything sort of stays nice and dense to make a proper button. And you'll see that I'm using my needle to sort of press up to make sure that it stays nice and tight.
Do you get this little tool in with the kit?
The needle? No, but you are getting a needle, but you're getting one that is relevant to the thread that you've got, because you've got DMC thread in with the Yorkshire button kit. And you've got a little organza bag as well, so that you can put all your tools in it.
Oh, lovely.
And keep them all together. No, it's just because I'm using for TV, I'm using wool. But basically it also shows you that you can use, virtually anything to make these, but it makes up quicker with a fatter thread. And so that's just a wool needle. That I'm using, so nothing sort of special.
I bet you can do this in your sleep.
Yeah. I really like this, actually. They are so tactile. They make great sort of pom-poms without the fluff, if you know what I mean, as well. So they're nice sort of decorative elements as well. Now, if you can see that my thread's starting to kink up, and this will happen with your finer threads as well. Just hold it up by the needle so it spins out a little bit.
It's like a yo-yo.
Yeah, and that will stop you getting too much of a kink.
Okay.
And so I'm just going to keep doing that all of the way around, and so you can see how easy this actually is.
Is this
now you can change this up by changing the stitch and working it the opposite way around as well, which I'll show you quickly when I'm going to do a full round on this, so make sure that it's even. Otherwise it will bother me.
Would bother me as well.
So basically, if I come up, I can go backward so that I'm making a long stitch on the front.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And so this will change the way that it looks.
Oh, it looks really cool, though. I like combining the two.
Exactly. And it's nice, a bit like, you can make up really nice sort of sea urchin-y things doing this as well.
Is this too difficult a question, but do you have an all-time favourite button?
That's too difficult
a question. I had a feeling it would be.
Usually I get on a kick, and this will be my favourite button for a while. That's why I've done my 2 button challenges. Last year and in 2016, I made a new button every day.
Ah, I remember you telling me this.
And so it tends to be just as I'm getting to the point where I think, I've got to experiment again, and I start doing this 1 button a day challenge again, and you will notice that I get on a kick.
Right.
So like if I'm doing crochet buttons, I'll do them for a week.
Yeah.
So if I'm doing Yorkshire buttons and making them into sea urchins, I'll do them for a few days. So I've gotten pretty close to the edge. I could go closer if I wanted to. But what I'm going to do now is, you see, I'm just going to gently flick off those loops. Now this is why you do have to make sure that on your initial wrapping, you're not wrapping anything too tightly. Otherwise that won't come off. But there we are, finished. Now you could have that as a really nice flower applique onto
That's really lovely.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, nice and easy. You could, if you wanted to, have that side be your button.
Right.
But we'll keep with the side that we just worked with.
How do you get rid of the tail in the middle if you were to do that?
Just thread it back through to the center if you want to do that. So I've got a little bit of thread left, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to weave in and out of these loops. So I'm creating a drawstring.
What would happen if you've accidentally started with too little thread? Is it fixable or not really?
It's absolutely fixable. If this is the right side, then I would just keep the thread alongside it and wrap over it with the next thread as I went through. No problem at all. And that's also how you can change colors.
Great stuff.
So leave yourself a little bit of a tail, and then put it in alongside the spoke. So you're wrapping around it with the next color alongside the spoke, just the same.
Cool.
And yes, that's how you can make these into stripy things and stuff as well. So I've come full circle, and I'm just going to draw in that drawstring.
That's amazing.
And there is a button, and now I just need to stuff it with something. So let's take a little bit of felt for this one, but you could put in an ordinary plastic button.
Right.
You know, anything that you want that's relevant to the right size. If you want to wash it, just make sure that you can wash it. So you wouldn't use a button mold, a wooden button mold, if you wanted to wash this. And just stuff that in, trim off that tail that's left over. And then you can go ahead and take your needle and weave through again. I'm just getting a little short there, so just to close this off. And you can, Normally you would just sew it on by sewing through the back, but you could, if you wanted to, make yourself a little shank by going around and then working a blanket stitch over that one little loop that you've created.
Yep. This is so cool.
And there we have a little shank.
Yeah.
As well, so that we can sew the button on. And so there we are. And as you stuff it, you can sort of arrange the threads. I'll just trim that off so it doesn't get in the way. And there you go, one very tactile, lovely, squishy button.
And you've done the Yorkshire button, finally.
And I finally finished a Yorkshire button.
That's so good. Right then, so details are on screen then. For the Yorkshire button kit, it's $14.99. And you've got everything that you need, but as Gina says, just a pair of scissors, and everybody's got scissors. $14.99, 971 888. Right then, so just to finish off then, we're coming back to the deco days. So this is the first time we've seen this on the craft
It is
store.
brand new today, yep, and it's very, very easy. Making up the buttons are also very easy to do.
Yep.
You basically cut away your fabric after you've embroidered it.
Yeah.
And you cut around the circle, which is clearly...
Sorry, everybody.
I think that's what threw me, actually. I'm
So
going,
sorry,
"What's wrong
lovely.
there?"
I didn't realise. Right way up now.
And you've got two circular lines on your fabric.
Yeah.
One is to cut out a circle. The other is to work a running stitch around, so that will gather in the same way as we've just done. So
Yeah.
you will gather in around that. You will take your button mold and you'll draw around on the felt, and you'll cut one piece of the white felt and one piece of the black felt. It's a good idea to do that at this point.
Okay.
And then you layer up a piece of felt, the button mold, and then you place the embroidery over it, draw in that running stitch so that it gathers all the way around, and then you work a stitch to pull it all together and tighten it all up nicely. Then, for this particular button and the 1930s button, you've also got an edging that you can put on if you choose to.
Cool.
So the edging is all explained in there as well. It's really a blanket stitch at a funny angle.
Sure. Love that. Okay, so while we're talking about the 1930s, yeah, it's just this one here. So you're going to get everything that you need. So these are your beautiful finished items there with those buttons. But in here, you've popped in again the elastic if you want to make it into a bracelet.
That's right.
And you've got the frame.
Could I also say, just to remind everybody, because you're separating out your threads, you've got your little thread holder. And
just coming to it.
Keep your individual strands. So if you've used 2 threads, keep the other 4, because the next button may need 1 or 2 strands as well.
Right.
So to make sure, so that's what that's for,
That's
so that you
cute,
can
that.
just loop on all of your strands, keep everything neat and tidy for you. And that comes in the kit as well.
Good stuff. So that is $15.99. This is where we're headed with the 1930s kit. There you go. Aren't they? Oh, they're so delicate.
They are really pretty, aren't they? I like that one, but you know, I'm a bit partial because I do have all of the old linens.
Yeah, beautiful. $15.99 017 706, and then also in this series we've got the blue and white.
The blue and white, yeah. I think a lot of people like the blue and white. It's quite well. It's reminiscent, isn't it? Of nice tea and
Nice tea, I like that. Yeah, the
nice high
china and
tea,
everything.
Yes, let's all have a cup of tea and a cake on our blue and white china.
Ah, look at these beautiful finished samples. And then I've got the bracelet behind. I'll just pop that on because if you want to, you can wear it as a wonderful bracelet. Let's just showcase this. This also goes with my outfit. I should put that necklace on and then just have this.
Yeah, and that's it. You'd be
Love that.
perfectly matching.
There you go. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. For then, your blue and white embroidery kit, button kit, really busy for this one, as you predicted, Gina. $15.99, $9.92, $7.27. Do go to the craft store to see everything else. Now, Gina, so we're on together at 9 o'clock.
Yes, completely different focus. We're doing Ganatelle this evening.
What's that?
Ganatelle is flowers, wire and thread flowers.
Right.
So something completely different for you, definitely.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this.
No, it's a really lovely way of making sort of, well, flowers that last like hundreds of years, actually. It's a nice old technique, and it's used a lot in the past on different textile trimmings, but this is, you know, let's make flowers.
Sounds good. Right then, thank you very much, Gina.
Thank you.
So that will be at 9 o'clock tonight. Do check out your baskets. You know what you can do as well? Keep sending your pictures in, because even though 9 o'clock tonight is a different focus, we'd still love to see what buttons you've been making. Absolutely. So thank you very much, Anne, for sending in your picture. Want to definitely see more if that's okay. You can call us, of course, on the usual number, 01733602000. Go to the craftstore.com. I think I've been told there is another picture, so hopefully we can show that later on at 9 o'clock. Right, one day special time. We have got another instalment of the Craft Yourself Silly Famazine. And later we've got a happy hour. It's Crafty Devils Happy Hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
That little fox gets me every time. Oh, good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us at the craft store. Of course, it's 6 o'clock. That means we've got a brand new one-day special, and you're in for a treat as well. It's all about those Fabazines. It really is. We've got some amazing items included in the Fabazines. We've got issue number 7 on offer tonight. Now, this also comes with the weaving Fabazine as well. That's a hard one to get out. Now, all of the projects are available individually. If you were to top those up individually, they would be worth over £200. If you spotted the payment or the price on the screen, you've already realised the saving, that you're getting the incredible value that you're getting here as well. Now, it says there you're saving £10. It says you're getting 2 payments, but yes, individually, those savings are absolutely incredible. 829646 is the item number if you're going for the Fabazine issue number 7 itself. But of course, it wouldn't be a show without the one and only Hayley Smith, and she's here.
Yes,
hello.
I'm here. Hi. I'm over here. Yes, so it's number 7. We're really excited, and you know, everybody's got so kind of behind us on this, and we keep trying to. Every time we bring a new Fabazine, we'll bring you new projects. We'll try and bring you new, different techniques in each and every one. And this one we've combined. The standard Fabazine, which has your 12 different projects in, with a weaving Fabazine.
Yeah, I'm loving the look of that.
The last couple we've done, the denim one and the special edition ones we've done, the denim one and the button one, they've all needed you to add something to it. So the denim one obviously needed a couple of pairs of old jeans or something like this. And the weaving one is really all those leftover bits of yarn, all those leftover bits of fabric can all be used up in this one. Ooh. And in that one, should we run through all the projects?
Let's do that,
There's a lot
we?
of projects, and I know we've got to go through the lot, haven't we?
Okay, let's do that then. Details are still on the screen for you for issue number 7. Let's have a look. What's in front of me, first of all? We've got a lovely display behind me as well. Now, we're looking at issue number 7, remember. You've got 20 projects here within this one. So let's have a look at some of those projects. The samples are behind me on a shelf, and they look absolutely amazing. I'm just going to step back so we can see. There are some over with Hayley as well, but you can see we've got the cushion. Look at the cow. We've all fallen in love with the cow.
The cushion's reverse applique, so again, that's another technique. It's a new technique that we haven't yet done in any of the Fabazines. The cow, again, more new techniques. So the way we put the not antlers, horns, and the way we put the ears in, that's another new technique. And also giving him those little kind of stringy arms and legs, which I think gives him so much personality.
I love that.
It's another technique that we haven't done in soft toy making, so we've added that in as well. You've got your fabric necklace there, which is made from fabric. It's one big long tube, and we'll show you how to do that one. I think we're doing that one at 8 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
But we'll show you how to do that as well. So very, very cute. Coming down from there,
lovely.
You've got a piece of foundation paper piecing, which is that hummingbird bag there. I've got another set of it on there.
It does look like origami, that, doesn't it?
It does.
So
I'll pop it on there
folded.
so you can see it on there a little bit closer up. So that's a little hummingbird design that you can learn how to foundation piece on.
Yeah.
So that one's super, super cute. And then you can make it into anything you like. That'll start you off with your 9. It's not a 9. It's a, let me just see. It's a 10-inch block that you're going to end up with. I'm just using the squares on the thing. So you get a 10-inch block, and then you can make that up into a cushion or a bag or anything you like from there. Then you've got your little kind of organiser pot that's just hiding behind there a little bit.
They're always useful, aren't they? Oh, I like that, how you've got that little extra pocket where the fold is. That's clever.
Sneaky extra pockets.
That is
and
clever.
Because this sample's been done by one of our fantastic design team, I will name check everybody a little bit later because I forgot to bring in my list of who's done what.
Okay.
So I will name check everybody later on. But yeah, that one actually she's put buttonholes in as well, so you can close the whole thing up.
That is such a good idea. Love that.
So really, really cute. This next one, just hilarious. My favourite.
I'm intrigued.
Unstick it from the thing. Just destroy the set.
What, the face of it? Oh.
Yeah, I glued it onto the thing.
Oh,
so
I see.
Yeah,
right,
just as fine. Take it off there and then put it on your wrist because it's a pin cushion.
Oh, I see.
It's a giant watch. Pin cushion.
Oh, I get it now. That is such a good... I want one of these, Hayley. This is such a good idea.
But we've made it really chunky as well. So, you know, sometimes if you're doing bigger projects that have got... you're using those chunkier, heavier weight pins, they're not going to go anywhere near going in your wrist because
it's such a good idea.
What time is it? It's stitch
What
o'clock.
time was it? Yeah, stitch o'clock. Love that. Love that.
Yes,
Oh.
that won't go back on there now because we took it off.
No,
But never
I know.
mind. We'll get back to that in a
never
second.
mind.
Then the next one along, we have the monkey tablet cover. So this is English
is fun.
paper piecing. So can you pick it up and flip it round for me?
can,
Because
yeah.
that's just kind of the one side where we've just put one to show you the shape on. But on the other side, you can see they're kind of all linking onto each other.
Oh, I used to have a game as a little girl where you link monkeys together, you know. It reminds me of that. I just think this is great fun. I love monkeys anyway, but that is really, really good
So
fun.
that's English paper piecing, but it's a kind of a shaped one, and it's a little bit more difficult, that one, because the guys who've been with us doing Fabazines from the very beginning, we're kind of stepping it up a little bit of a notch for you in
Okay.
some of these projects as well.
Lovely.
So then on the next row down, we have, let's see where we're going. Oh, we've got the pencil case. So the sunflower one is actually a pencil case that slides up and down. So when you've got it full, the
from
top
here?
bit, the top bit will slide down over. You're going up over, you need to come down.
Oh, I see. Oh, but you could go up and put something really tall in there.
You could as well. But it's designed to slide down so that your sunflowers kind of shrink and grow.
Oh,
so you pull
that
down.
is so
That's it. So that
clever.
everything you've got in there,
Oh,
it's a big thing of
see.
thread. But everything you've got in there, you can kind of get better access to, and then when you're ready to go, you just pull it up. Zip it up.
It's so clever.
And away you go. And all the sunflowers match up with the stems so they shrink and grow.
They do, don't they?
as
Oh, you can
make them.
hide a bottle of wine in there.
Oh,
Hayley.
okay.
If you want to turn it like that.
That says more about Catherine than...
Just saying.
I think we need to know. Then you've got two of the little gift boxes there. So they're little gift boxes. Now, these, if you are sneaky with them, you can use that template, put a plain piece of fabric on the back and actually get 4 out of them.
Oh.
And
nice.
then the last one that you've got there, that is your... Oh, it's not the last one. There's another one. You've got your embroidoodle. We always put a piece of embroidery in there. And I think that's... I know that was a tractor that did that one. I know that one because she sent me a picture with it. So I've remembered that one. And then, if we come a little bit further across next to the screen, there is a big sewing organiser as well. So just hanging down underneath the screen... There is a great big sewing organiser. So this is a big piece. This is one we're going to do tonight. We're going to do this one in this hour.
Ah, so we've got little buttons on there. We've got full pockets.
Loads
We've
of
got
little
a zip
pockets.
there.
Well, that
That's
one
a nice
Tracy's done, and
project.
she's kind of upgraded it and added the zip onto there.
Right, okay.
And it does actually come with a piece of elastic as well, but unfortunately we have a new lady at work, and unfortunately she ironed the elastic and it did melt a bit.
Oh.
So that's fine. We will fix that later.
So watch out for that at home. But that is a
Do
lovely
that.
project. Very useful.
Yeah,
really
really useful. And there's enough for a couple of little tabs to go on the top as well, so you can hang it up as well.
love
So
it.
you've got kind of the lot there. So you've got 12 full projects.
Yeah.
And all the projects are available to buy individually, so if you just want 1 or 2, then you can do. But by the time you've bought 1 or 2,
Well,
you
we've
may as
said
well
it,
do the
haven't
lot.
we? Yeah, over £200 it would total all together. I'm just looking at the panel here behind me as well, Hayley. Is the bag that's over with you also one of the projects? 'Cause it looks...
Yes, this one as well. I forgot that one.
Do you know, that's a star of the show as well. Look at that.
One. So you've got a little bag in there as well. It's a really nice, it's what we call a twisted tote, because if I just, I think I've just looped it round so you can twist it round.
I like
You
that.
can have a look. And what you do is, starts at the bottom, where you've got all 4 of those pieces together, and then as you sew it round, it kind of twists its way around to create that kind of striped effect. I shall swizzle it back round for you. There you go.
Amazing.
Swizzle.
And of course you've got the printed panel, you can see that behind me, so all those components that you need to build those projects are there, and then we've got all the extra bits in front here as well. Now if you do just want issue number 7 on its own, you certainly can do that. You're getting an awful lot for your money at £44.99. There's a £5 saving on that one. 251226 is the item number. Now if you are going for both, that saving does carry over. Remember, keep in mind all those individual projects that are totting up to over £200. You are getting both both. If you're going for this item number here, 829646, we'll have a good look at the weaving one as well, because there's so many components. Again, in this one, Hayley, and you said at the beginning, you know, you've got scraps of yarn, if you've got little projects.
Yes.
And it is, we end up with so many little bits and pieces, and we don't want to just throw them away, but we're not sure what to do with them.
Yeah, well, this one's designed to kind of use up all of those bits and pieces, because what you've got in here is you've got another 8 projects in here. So we've got a fabric weaving pouch. That one we're going to come to tomorrow morning. We've got the rug. So we're going to show you how to do a big kind of fabric weave, which you can then turn into a rug.
Brilliant.
That's just a little-ish one, but you could go as big as you've got the space for, really.
Yeah.
We've got some little embroidered woven bees. So that one uses embroidery stitches. Then you've got the heart wall hanging. Now that one comes in a heart-shaped frame.
Okay.
And you're going to leave it in the frame once you're done. So that one kind of is a finished item in its own right. It's a wall hanging, a decorative piece.
I'll just point the heart out so we can see
and then
it
we've
there.
got next to the heart, you've
got a little pom-pom on it, Hayley.
Yeah, I know, it's dangling down the bottom. Now remember, that's Claire because she wrote her name on the back. I'm trying to remember. The bag, the twisted bag, that's Lisa. I'll get there.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember as many as I can without having to go and get the list.
Lots of bags here, haven't we, when you
Yes,
look?
well, there's a little basket there.
Yeah.
I had a version under here somewhere. It's gone over there. Yes, so this one is actually that plastic frame, the one that you said looked like a big spider.
Yes.
And Patty's put loads of little beads and butterflies on there. She's used quite a chunky yarn on there. But
yeah, it's really heavy. Why is it so heavy?
Because she's used a really chunky yarn on there. It's... But you don't have to put the handle on the top to make it into a bag or a basket. You can just use it as a little pot.
I like it with a handle.
You can have handling.
I love it with a handle. I think it's fabulous. No, I picked that up thinking there was going to be something really weighty in there, and it's not. It's actually empty, but the weight of that is lovely. That would be lovely for a little egg basket for Easter as well.
For Easter?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
You've
so
missed
sweet.
Easter. You've missed Easter, but you can do that. We're going to show you a couple of different weaving stitches to go on that. You've got one bag up the top and one bag down the bottom. Now you've got, it can come out either way. Now I've just put a pink board in there to help hold it up straight for you. But you can do the front and the back of the bag on the loom that comes within the kit, and then the handle is dead easy to attach as well.
Great
You're just
fun as
doing
well.
a kind of running stitch through there to attach your handles as well. So then there's another version, that's a little woven coaster. So that's a different type of weaving. Again, that's weaving in a circle.
Yeah.
Rather than weaving, that's Tracy that's done that one, but she's kind of gone a bit further and she's added like a load of sumac fringe to the edge. Do I mean sumac? Don't think I do. I think I mean something else. But in the weaving one, you're getting 2 booklets. So you're getting a booklet that takes you through all of the projects. We'll go this way with it. There you go. So that kind of takes you through
how that works now.
Yes, I think you needed to see this picture to understand that one, because that's how your basket goes together. The design that's there all just clips into each other, so it makes your frame for you, and then you're adding either the yarn or the fabric to make it up, and then when you get to the top, instead of going round and round, you're going to go over the top.
I see.
Of the kind of the frame round the top there, and that's what's going to create your woven basket.
Totally
and
get that now.
We'll have a look at some just standard fabric weaving to make the chunky rug. We've got the woven bag. It tells you how to kind of sew up the sides of your 2 pieces, how to add your fabric for your lining as well, then how to add the handles. And then we've got a little pom-pom loom, which makes a fabulous little pom-pom garland. Because what I'll do is I've got a piece that's already done of this, and it's a bit bigger than actually comes off that loom, because that loom makes you quite little dainty ones.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a chunkier one, so I can show you to camera how that works. That's your little beehive box that goes there, that makes you lovely little woven bees. And to use with your loom, we made you a pom-pom scissor keep. So what you do is you pop it together, and then using that garland of pom-poms you've created, attach it to the front.
Oh, you could make little pom-pom garlands for all sorts of projects.
For all sorts, exactly. And then we've given you a few serving suggestions of how you may want to weave your heart, and then how to weave in a circle as well. But there's not just this booklet in there. There is another whole booklet that's got loads and loads of different weaving techniques in as well.
So much for your money. Now, we're just looking at the weaving fabazine here now. You can see the other book here. Can I just show you this? This is the template for that basket. That's how it will appear with you, but then you'll click that together and work around that basket shape, that template. Now you can go for the weaving kit on its own, the weaving Fabazine, £24.99, £5 saving, £669. Now you will carry over that saving if you're going for the bundle that contains both of these. You've got the saving from one, you've got the saving from the other. They will be carried over. So you've got savings across the board, haven't you? So going for both issue 7 and the weaving Fabazine, the item number you need is 829646, and over 10% of the stock has already gone. Now we'll have a little look at the website. We've still got loads to tell you about as well, and we do want to get to demonstration. All individually, projects are available. This is where, and if you want to check this out, you can tot all these up and you will find that individually, if you tot them up, they will come to over £200. So this is just showing the value of the Fabazine itself. You've got that template in there. You've got the template for the basket. If you're going for the combination of the weaving and the Fabazine 7, there's so much there. So do have a little look, do the maths for yourselves, and you will make sure that you are saving a fortune, actually. And you're going to have so much fun with these as well.
The reason that we can do such big saving on them is if you have a look at those products individually, there's, none of them are hugely... No. They're not, it's not like we've, overpriced anything. It's just that if we have to print them all individually and package them all individually and put all the bits in individually,
a lot of work.
It's an awful lot of work. But by printing everything together in one big piece and, all the instructions in one big book, sorry... It's because it's the Alysso iron, and if you've got your hand on the handle, it's going. And then I was like, I can't stop it because I can't put it down. But I have put it down, and it's fine now. So that's how we can kind of create that value, is because all of those projects individually, if you just look at the prices of them, it all makes sense. They are, it's still great value as individual projects. It's just because we can package it all together and send it in one go, that's how we can make that really good saving for you.
Amazing. And that means it gives you so much to work with as well. Now, we do have some happy hour deals as well. Just go through these very quickly. Now, you've got 4 balls of chunky yarn. You can choose your colour, so it's 4 of the same. So we've got the different colours here. We've got the navy. So this is the amount that you're going to get. Just bring that back in. Just didn't want to confuse anything. That's your navy. Or you can go for the cream. So you'll get 4 balls of the cream. This is nice, isn't it? Then we also have the burgundy, which is this one, and we've got the bright red as well. So 250 grams on each of those balls there. It's 50% acrylic, 50% polyester. This is going to be nice to wash. It's lovely and soft as well. Recommended 12mm needles. It's a really chunky yarn, so it's going to knit up or even crochet up if you can find a hook big enough.
Weave up.
Weave up, of course.
Well.
You might not have those scraps. Maybe you're looking for something that's all in one colour as well. Maybe you want to go for more than one option. You certainly can do. We've got a £15 saving. These are half price, $14.99, 006539. We do have more when it comes to happy hours for you, though. We've got something else to show you as well. Let's show you that yarn again there so you can really be sure of all those colours. So I think we're probably looking at the burgundy there. There's the red, the bright red. There's the cream. Oh, we're limited stock on the cream already. The navy and the cream look beautiful. In fact, the cream, the red and the navy look lovely together. Go for as many as you can while we've got the stock, because it won't be hanging around, I'm sure of that. This price will go up at the end of the hour anyway. There's the navy.
There is no more stock.
There's no more. We
can't. It's gone.
Hayley's just confirmed it. We cannot bring any more, so grab this while you can. 006539 is the item number. Now, I did promise another happy hour deal as well. You've got the open-ended zips. Now, these are nice chunky zips as well. You've got 30 in total. Different colours here. So by open-ended, obviously, you haven't got the catch at the bottom, so it's just going to lock everything into place. You can totally undo that zip. So very useful for many projects. Go for these while you can. That happy hour deal there on the screen, 30 assorted zips, $59.99, 906162. There we are. That's everything that you're seeing there. Oh, that price, I'm just confused there, because we normally see
Oh, no, that's
a price, a saving. That can't be right. That is a good value for 30 zips, I can say, but being a happy hour deal, that doesn't look quite right.
Length.
We will sort that out. I'm not sure what it should be, but we will sort it out. In the meantime, let's go over to Hayley and we'll start a demonstration.
Okay. So the one I'm going to start with, I need an ironing board, I think, because I can't keep putting this on the floor. Okay, so what we're looking at is we're looking at the tailor's organizer. So let me bring this over here. So this works all the same way. There are loads. Actually, this is one of my prototype ones. If you have a look at the other ones, they're much, much darker because we actually went and changed it. So these came up kind of much darker. So they're really quite black.
I can see
these,
that.
really.
Hayley, if I may, can I just jump in because we've got the price right for the zips now. Yeah, 1969. Look at that saving, £40 and 30 pence, 906162. So grab yours while you can.
Okay, so these are all attached exactly the same way. Now, Tracy, on hers, she's actually put a zip into this one, which is absolutely something you can do if you want to. She's just taken it a bit further. And this is exactly what Faberzine's about. It's about taking the start of the project that we give you, and then if you want to make it something bigger and better, absolutely, you go for that. So, we're going to go and have a look at this one here. We'll have a quick look at Tracy's because that's where she's added the zip onto that larger pocket.
Yeah, it's quite a lot darker actually. It really does make everything stand out really well.
Yes, it does. And this is just because this is my prototype one, which we'd kind of already started with, so we crack on. But this is what we do, though. We kind of take it, we start it off, we develop it, we think, oh, well, do we want to change the colour on that? Do we want to evolve it? And that's how it goes. So, to make the pockets, what you're going to do is you're going to take each of your pieces. Now, there is a little white line printed all the way around it, and that's going to be the finished size of your pocket. So what you need to do is fold both your sides and then fold up your bottom and then press those in place. And then what you'll end up with is a little corner in there.
Okay, yeah, got you.
So that corner we're going to fold over and then fold up one side and then fold over the other side, which is going to give us a really nice, neat corner on the back there.
Doesn't it, as well?
These you want to give a really good press to.
Okay.
So I will go and have a look for the ironing board in a minute. So I've done the bottom two. Now the top bit is slightly different because the top bit, you've got a double rolled hem on it. And a double rolled hem means you're going to fold it over once and give it a press, and then you're going to fold it over a second time to hit that white line and give it a press.
Got you.
So the corners on this end, you're going to fold at exactly that same point. That point where the white line is, you're going to fold that across. And what is a really good guide is that kind of fold that was up here. Let me just see if I can grab a pen and mark it on. I thought I brought my bag in. Okay, I mustn't have done. That line that's running up there, that's the fold from the side. So this one here, this line here, if you take that and when you fold it over, it should line up with that one that's coming across.
We can see that
there.
clearly actually, Hayley, where you've got that crease.
And then we're going to tuck that one in. We're going to fold that over.
Yeah.
And then over the second time. And you'll get that matching corner on there. So once you've done those corners, the next step is to put, first of all, your seam along here to hold that double rolled hem in place, because you're going to need that. If I just pull this one in, because this is exactly the same size pocket here. So can you see that on the back there? You need that in first because A, you're going to need to secure that, and B, you're going to need to stitch over the top of it as you come down the sides. So get that one in place first and then stitch just round as a top stitch. Start one side, work your way around and back and forth at the top there, because that's where your kind of stress point's going to be. That's where you're going to be taking things in and out. That's where you're likely to, you know, cause it to fray or anything if you haven't got enough stitches in there. And it's the same again and again and again. All that differs is the shape and the size of the pocket. So you've got, you know, some that are, this is the smallest size you're going to be dealing with. You've got some long skinny ones for things like crochet hooks and things like that.
Yeah, that's handy.
Or for clipping on things like your quilt clips and things like that. And then when you get down to here, there's a little gap and then there's two lines in there. Now, you've got a piece of fabric in there, so if you just want to do add that piece of fabric on and just have it so you can clip things onto it. That's absolutely fine. But you've also got a piece of elastic in there as well. So your elastic should go onto there, and then you can kind of have pens and pencils and things in there.
So you can stitch at intervals, so you've got that proper
So
grip
what
to
I would
the pens and
recommend,
things.
have I got my elastic over here? Oh yes I have, hang on. Bear with, just do some admin.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I can show you my elastic if you like, because we've got it here.
Just make sure it's the one on the counter.
Oh dear, I've got to be a bit careful. Let's have a look at the Fabazine. It's busy on this as well. 20% of the stock has gone. It's not just the Fabazine, because the details on the screen right now are for issue number 7, but also with the weaving as well. That's where 20% of the stock has gone. You're getting so much for your money here. You really, really are. Now, you have got the details there, 829646. Remember, you're making savings galore across the different kits here as well. Do you know, we did tot this up beforehand. We're saying over £200, but if memory serves, I think it was about 212 and a few pence. That's what it actually totaled if you went for every one of these projects individually. We've heard the explanation as to why it would be so much more. Not because you're being overcharged, because of the extra packing time that's involved. So to get them all in one go, 20 individual projects. I mean, there's something for everybody, isn't there?
Then, isn't it?
Yeah, when you think of it like that, it is. And we've got bags, we've got cuddly toys or soft toys, we've got cushions,
It's
we've
a
got
generation
tablet
game,
case.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? My favourite, I've got to say, is the watch. That is just genius as a pin cushion. I love that.
It's hilarious, that one.
It really is
It's,
good. I've got to say, you cannot go wrong with the little accessory holders. The bag is such a generous size, so fresh with the fabric as well there. You've got all sorts of different bits and pieces, embroidery in there, which is stunning. That is pre-printed for you as well. I've got to say, though, very, very useful. The demonstration that we've seen from Hayley there, that lovely accessory holder, I just think is genius because
And
there's
it's
so many
a good
pockets in
size
there.
as well. It's a really nice big one in there as well, because we do try to mix it up between bigger projects and smaller projects.
Yeah, and there we've got the hummingbird, which could be a bag, it could be a cushion panel, it could be a picture, it can be whatever you want it to be. And any components that you do need, like the elastic, like the threads, like the zips, they are included as well. You can see those components in front of me here. That's just the Fabazine issue number 7 sorted, but you've got the weaving Fabazine as well under this item number, so we can have another look at the components there. We've got the weaving loom, we've got different shape frames. We've got the handles for one of the bags as well. We've got the template that creates the basket. You've got your pre-printed panel. You're getting 2 books in this one. As Hayley explained, you've got all your instructions there. There's weaving techniques as well. It just goes on and on and on. It's just incredible value. Any savings from individuals are carried over, and we're giving you those and another saving on top there. In fact, you can split this one down to a flexi buy, 2 payments of £29.99. That is getting both of them, remember. 829646 is your item number. There we go. Did you find your elastic?
I did find my elastic, yes. See, I've got every single project under here in a bag, but they're just then all in a box, so I've got to find them.
Okay.
So when you're putting your elastic on, if you're going to put pens and things in, or even like these scissors that I've got here, there you go. What I would definitely recommend is you put a bit of because obviously this is only one layer of fabric. Definitely recommend putting a little bit of stabiliser behind here, because you see how it's not puckering a lot, but can you see how there's a little bit of movement around there? Putting a bit of just a stabiliser or a fusible interfacing on the back there, that will help to keep that nice and flat.
Especially when you're taking things in and out as well, you're going to put that stress on there,
and then by adding those little loops, you see, it will hold things, it'll give a little bit of stretch on that elastic, but it won't kind of pull everything out of shape for you. And you just want to fold over at the beginning, and then add your loops with your various kind of spaces in for whatever you're intending to store with it. And then when you get to the other end, cut the excess off, fold that over, and then stitch that in place as well. Now, when you're stitching this, both ends, I would definitely recommend like a really tight satin stitch.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you've got a really good hold on it. And then again, with these bits in between, a little bit of a satin stitch up and down there, just to make it super, super secure.
Perfect. Do you know, this is a great way for a beginner to try all sorts of different projects as well, isn't it?
We're going to go up the other end. Because I've used my elastic and I've saved that strip of fabric that was in there, what we can do is take it up the top, use those 2 bits to make tabs to go on the top. So there's often quite a bit of, well, I'm saying scrap, I pack as much as I physically can onto these panels.
Yeah.
Because it's the same amount of time and it's the same amount of fabric, whether I absolutely fill it or I leave great big gaps. So I put as much as I physically can get on there, but there should be enough to kind of rescue 2 bits the same size as this. So this is the original piece that was on the panel, which I've then just cut in half. Once I've cut it in half, I would actually take some of those scrap pieces from around the edge, line them with those, so I didn't have any more raw edges, and then they can be your little hangers to hang it up. Now you will need a plain piece of fabric, and Tracy's actually done hers with a piece of fleece on the back, which is really nice because it gives it a little bit of kind of rigidity as well. So that's the last job to do, but to do that you need to pop your little tabs onto the inside there. I'm just lining them up with kind of the centre of those 2 pockets so I get them fairly even, but I would advise kind of measuring in from both sides. Lay your other piece over the top, stitch all the way around, leave a gap at the bottom, bag it out, turn it right side out, top stitch around the edge, and you're all done.
There you go, and something that you're going to use over and over and over again. It's going to be the perfect complement to your craft room or your sewing room, of course. Now, something that's proving very, very busy, so I'm going to give you a reminder. Oh, I'm hearing we've got to sell out. One of them's gone. We knew it, didn't we? The cream. The cream has gone. So you do get 4 balls of the yarn here. This is the amount that you're getting for the price on the screen at just $14.99 for this hour. So the choice is left: a navy, the bright red, or the burgundy as well. 006539 is the item number. A great deal there. That price will go up by £15 at the top of the hour if we've got any left. We cannot get any more stock. When they're gone, they're gone. The burgundy and the navy are looking very vulnerable at the moment as well. Cream has already gone. Do not miss out on these. You can go for more than one wherever we've got the options. Yeah, the navy and the red look beautiful together. The navy and the burgundy look beautiful together. As I say, you can multi-buy on the same colour. Perhaps you've got a big project. Perhaps you're thinking of weaving a great big blanket or knitting a big blanket. Then you might want to go for more than one. But all I'm going to urge is that you are very, very quick, because if you're not, you will miss out on these. They will not be back. Right, also the zips. Now these have been very busy as well. I mean, these are such good value, aren't they? The original price, if you look,
for a long, because some of these are up to about 45 to 60 centimetres long. If you go and look for a zip of that length, an open-ended zip, you'll be lucky to find one for under £3 or £4.
Do you know, I was just going to say that, Hayley. I know we had the price wrong because we haven't dropped it.
They're pretty good because they're
very, very good. Because they're double open-ended, this is what I mean. You can take that right undone, so it's a little bit like the zip on your coat. It works out at just 65p per zip. That is silly money.
If you're not very good at sewing zips, or zips are something that make you a little bit nervous, having the fact that they can come apart completely means it makes it much easier for you to sew them together.
Amazing. Got some nice colours in there as well. So different assortment sizes there. Really good zips for you at $19.69 for this happy hour, 906162. Let's just give you a final recap for the moment, anyway, of the one-day special. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. This is, of course, a one-day special. That gives you the Fabazine issue number 7 and the Weaving Fabazine together. Any individual savings are always carried over to the bigger bundles. $59.98. Remember, the total of individual projects would have been, we worked it out at over £200, so over 212. It was so much pence after that as well. So incredible value. 829646. We're just showing you all the different components there as well, and of course you get that printed panel, and you can make, as we say, 20 different projects if you're going for the one-day special. Right, over to you again, Hayley, if we can.
Okay, we're going to do the watch.
Another demo.
We're going to do the watch.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is a good one. This is a good one. So there are 5 parts to your watch. There are your 2 circles. This was a straight piece. I've literally just sewn it now so we can get cracking on it. So that's your straight piece, which all I've done is sew that together to make a little loop. That's going to make the kind of the body of your watch. And then there are 2 of the dark grey pieces. They will go back to back. You'll turn them right side out, leaving a gap on one edge. Actually, what I tend to do with this is I tend to leave the gap in the middle for this, because you know what a nightmare it can be turning a long piece through.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot easier if you leave the gap there and then
So you
pull
can do it from
both the
both
sides
ends.
through,
Got
poke
you.
them out. Job's a good one.
Yeah.
And then I've top stitched all the way around the edge to make it look like a watch strap. So that's our watch strap. And then we're going to make the body of the watch. So as I said, that long strip, which was the same colour as the body, I put that all together and sewn down one edge. So we are now going to take the watch. I'm actually going to take both these pieces. So I'm going to crease that. So I've got it in half. And then I'm going to take it in half the other way. So that crease I've just created lines up with the seam there. And then put 2 more creases down this side. What that's done is divide this strip into quarters, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to do the same with the clog face, and just make sure at this point you get your 12 o'clock at the top. So line up my 12 with my 6, and then do the same the other way. So I've got those points marked as well. So I've got those 4 quarters marked. Now, this is the point where you decide where you want that seam to be. So if there's a particular, time you want it at, so maybe you want it at 6 o'clock, so it's at the bottom, then that's fine. Just keep an eye on where you're putting it. There we go, 6 o'clock, I'll put my seam there. So
Time stand still. That's what we need.
I just need an extra like 6 hours in the day. I'll be fine.
Only 6?
Yeah, okay, maybe more. I think we could both do with a few
We
more
both
hours,
could
couldn't we?
do with a lot more hours in a day.
I am going to go for all of those points. So that quarter point there, I'm matching up with that quarter point there. And we're going to pop a pin in it. Now this, I would actually probably hand sew rather than machine sew, because it is quite little and fiddly, and sometimes when there's a lot of little bits to do, you'll find it a lot easier to hand sew it rather than machine sew it. So I'm going to get these 4 in first off, and then what I'll do is I'll come back round and kind of split the difference on there. But as I go, what I'll be doing, because you can see all that's kind of bunched up and puckered up at the minute, if I put a little snip, not all the way to that line, just a little one in there, that's going to allow that fabric to move a little bit more as you kind of work these round and start pinning them in.
Got you.
And remember, it always looks like you've got too much fabric, but what you need to remember is you're actually working to that kind of 1/4 inch in line rather than the outer line. So don't worry, it will all kind of put itself right. And if you need to put a few little snips in to make it a little bit more manageable, to see how it's flattened out now?
Yeah.
And if I put
And if
another
you are
little
hand
snip in
stitching
there,
as well, Hayley, it's not like it's a garment that's taken a lot of hammer. You're not sitting
no,
down in it. You're not
it's a
stretching
couple
it.
It's a couple of quick little bits. So that's the front going on. The back goes on exactly the same way, but you're going to sew all the way around. Usually with something like that, when you do soft toy making, you would leave a gap so you could get your stuffing in. But there's 2 different options. Now this is the way the instructions will tell you to put 2 buttonholes in, and again, I've used just a scrap piece of the fabric, of the edges from the Fabazine, just to pop on the back there, because that will help stabilise those buttonholes. Because if you're just going through a single piece of fabric, they will start to kind of pucker and things. So I've popped that on the back just to help stabilise it. So once I've sewn that top bit on, I'll repeat that exact same process to sew the bottom on. But because I've already got my buttonholes there, I don't need to worry about leaving a gap to turn it right side out. I can use one of those to turn it right side out, and then also to stuff it through one of those holes.
Yeah.
And then, once it's stuffed, you can just slide that through, that one back through there. Slide that through. Oh, maybe should have made my buttonholes a tiny bit bigger, but never mind. There you go.
That's okay.
And then obviously that would be big on the top of there, like that. So you can leave it so it's movable if you want to. And then you've got 2 pieces of Velcro, including the kit. I think you've got them there. You've got one longer piece, which is the hooks, and that's so you've got a little bit of adjustability, so you can kind of change the size of it. And then your loop piece is a sticky square. So what you can do is you can sew your hooks on first, stick the loops onto the hooks, and then stick it on your wrist to get your right positioning for it, and then come back and stitch it in place.
Brilliant. It's a fun project, but it's a very useful project and one that you
I love
definitely
this one
use,
so much.
I know, it's genius. It really is genius. Oh, amazing. Let's have another look at the projects we've got on offer, of course, that are included in issue 7 of the Fabazine, and then we'll go on to the weaving as well. Now, there are how many projects in total? Are there 20 individual projects. Now, we're going to have a look at the different projects on screen, or at least some of them. There are 12 in the issue 7. There are 8 in the weaving as well. It does work out at £3 per project. That is just ridiculous when you think that you do get the printed panel, so that's all the fabric that you require there, and you get your threads, you get zips, you get interfacing, you get elastic, you get the beads to create the necklace, you get buttons, you get toy eyes, and there's more components to that as well.
You would normally have to go out and find, and then sometimes you can't get just the 2 toy eyes you need. You've got to buy a pack of 10, or you've got to buy a pack of 5. Why do they do 5? Is that so you have to buy 2 packets?
I know. I think you just got to have a winking toy every time, haven't you?
2 normal ones and then a winky one.
Or you're making pirates and they just have patches on the rubber eye. It just...
OK, right. Well, I'll do that next time. I'll make a pirate.
They want you to buy 2. That's what they want you to do, so you've got 10.
That's what I said.
Oh,
But
did
then
you?
went off on pirates.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that bit. I wasn't listening, was I? I'm so sorry, Hayley. Oh, dear. Right, OK.
It's all right, I'll let you off.
I will pay more attention.
OK. You will.
OK, so we're talking about the Fabazine issue 7, and then of course with the weaving you've got another. We've got as we said 12 in that one and 8 in the weaving as well. You've got the components here. We will show you some more images from this one as well. We haven't got every single project here, but you can see we have got a certain amount of them. There's one of the bags. There's the heart. You get the frame there, and of course you can create that beautiful design. If you want to add a pom-pom, you can. That's entirely up to you. We've got the blanket there as well. That is woven fabric. That is a really nice idea, actually. That's in a good way as well of once you've done that, to recreate using some old clothing or something as well. I do like that bag. I think that's really nice.
That's Patty Wilson. I know who did that one. I'm trying to remember as many as I can.
Oh, we'll make sure we name check everybody.
I'll go and get the spreadsheet.
We will find out.
I'll go
you get
get my
2 books in with the weaving as well, don't you? Don't forget about that. So individually, everything would total over £212, but we're giving you this for, look at this, 2 payments of just £29.99. £59.98 is the price. You break that down and it's £3 per project. 829646. Let's go over to the website for a second because we have the previous Fabazines for you as well. We've got the limited edition buttons. Once that is gone, it has gone, won't be back. We've got all of the previous issues as well. Variation in the amount of projects in there, probably, or is it 12 in each? I don't know, but there's reduced there.
Always 12.
Right, OK.
And the limited edition ones, I think, are always 8.
OK, lovely. Details will be there. It will tell you on the details, I'm sure, exactly what you can make. But you can see the reviews as well. Do have a look what everybody else is saying there. We've got a little bit more for you as well. I found we've got tons of stuff. I'm saying a little bit more. There's absolutely loads. We've got essentials, the limited edition fibres. You found those, any 2 for £9.98. You have found those and they're busy. Do like those. These are great for your weaving as well then,
yes,
Hayley?
These are great for your weaving, especially things like the little the heart picture frame there. It's a great one for that, and the baskets as well, because there's such a lot of variety in these. So you have, they've all got funny names, haven't they? Oh, I forgot, I named them all silly things and then I can't remember. So this one's raspberry jam. And then the next one is ocean blue. Now, there are, I'm going to say 25 different fibres in there, and there are 2 metres of each of them. So there's 50 metres there in total.
That is great value.
And then you've got the stormy skies. There's some fantastic things in there. Look. It's like one of those little kind of treasure troves that you can have a little kind of, you keep discovering new ones every time. There's some kind of really kind of delicate ones, and then there's some big chunky ones. There's such a good mixture in there. So that one's Stormy Skies. This one is Sea Foam Green. It has got a bit
beautiful colours in there.
Director Jimmy said it looks a bit like peacock.
Yeah,
I think it does actually. It's very kind of peacock-esque.
I see some metallics in there as well.
Yes, there's all sorts in all of them. And then the last one is Coffee and Cream there. I'll bring it across for you. So
do you know,
really cute. So 50
they are really
metres
lovely, aren't they?
in each of those. And I think especially for any of your weaving projects, you know, maybe you've got some yarn or some fabric that will start you off and you're just looking for those little feature pieces.
Yeah.
These are an excellent way to get lots of different options very, very quickly because they're all cut
I bet
for
you could even plot those together and make belts and things like that.
I mean, they're absolutely beautiful and all of them have got kind of really nice colours and textures within them. So we've kind of worked quite hard to get lots of different ones in there.
We are very busy on these. I will tell you right now, so I don't have to keep repeating this. Once these have gone, they're gone as well. So take advantage of those. It is incredible value once again because any two, 50 metres in each there, £4 saving, £9.98, 511191. Over to you, Hayley. What else can we do?
Well, I need a bit of help from you on this because on the panel behind you, there are two squares. There's one with a kind of quite a retro pattern on, and then there's a pink one underneath it.
This one?
Yes,
and
those
this
ones.
one?
Those two. So these are what's going to make that little pot. You know the one you like to put little pockets on the side? Okay, that's exactly the one we're going to make with that. So where we're going to start is take those two panels, you're going to put them together, and you're going to put a piece of batting in there as well because you want to add that little bit of rigidity to it. So that's what I've done here, and then all I've done is once that's complete, it would be flat, but I've already done a next step on this, so we'll just not look at the next step yet. And then top stitched around the edge to make a nice kind of solid edge to it.
Okay.
Now, if you are going to put buttonholes in, like the sample that we've got there, then you're going to need to put them in at this point, and you're just going to have to hit all four corners. You do get 4 buttons included in the kit. I went through and made sure that everybody's got 4 buttons that match. It took me ages. But everybody's got 4 buttons that match, and all of the buttons are different in all of the kits. It's
It
so
looks like a
much
little
fun.
face, Hayley, when you turn it round, look.
Yeah.
Look, you can feed it. And you've got 4 of them. Oh, you've got one on every side. Yeah. That is a lovely project. I really like that.
It's really, really cute and really useful as well and nice. And once you, I mean, this is the one where you kind of, once you've got the instructions, you can scale this up to any size and it will work over and over again.
Perfect.
So from here, you're going to fold it in half. So once it's all done and you've top stitched around the outside, you're going to fold it in half. Once you've folded it in half, you're going to have a look at how you want to sew it, because at this point, you see, I've got slightly smaller pockets than the one you've got there. But if you wanted to make bigger pockets, you could take it further up.
Got you.
So mine is going to be kind of wider at the bottom, but have smaller pockets on the sides. So you've got a little bit of variation on this, and it depends on how you want it to look. So we're going to take a little bit off each of these bottom corners, the folded corner. So to do this, we are going to just have a look at the pattern, and because it's a kind of repeating pattern and it repeats the same on all 4 sides, this is a really easy way to kind of line things up.
Right.
So you're going to look, not necessarily to measure it, you're going to look off the pattern.
Yeah.
So from here, I've got from that corner down to where the kind of the whitish one meets the kind of next blue along on that edge. I'll turn it this way so you can see. There you go.
Yeah, we can see that.
So that's where that one is cut off. So I need to remember these 2 points because I'm going to do the same when I fold it the other way. So I've sewn both of those two, and they've started to create those little pockets on the side.
Okay.
Now, the next thing to do is to fold it in that direction. You want to line those up. So line that up there, line everything up. You can see I've put a line, you see I've just drawn a line on there. That matches the same points as we had on the other side to make those little pockets. Now before I go ahead and sew this, what I'm going to do is just take that point there, flip it back and forth to make sure I've got the pattern on the fabric lined up, because more than kind of measuring accuracy, this is what this particular project, this is what will make this particular project look more professional, because those patterns will be matched up, regardless if, you know, 2 pockets are fractionally bigger than the other.
It should work
this is more about kind of learning to work with the pattern on the fabric rather than kind of measuring it. Because if I just measured it, and maybe one side was, say, 2 inches and the other side was 2.5, but my pattern didn't match, it you know, if I did if I measured them both the same, but the pattern wasn't right, it would always look off. No matter how accurate my measuring was, it would always look off. But if I measure these with the pattern rather than the ruler, then that's always going to match. So I'm going to pop those on there, either side, and then sew along there, and then I'll do the same on the other side. So quickly, let's whip this over to the machine. I have to just step those across a little bit so I've got enough space to get the needle in the gap.
I mean, those little pockets that you're forming there, you could put your scissors in there. It could be for individual...
perfect for things like seam rippers, pens, little bits
needles
and pieces.
Or whatever. Because OK, we're talking, you know, sewing projects, but all the projects don't have to be used for stitching accessories afterwards, so you could put makeup brushes in there or anything. It's been very busy actually this hour, the launch hour. How much has gone? A quarter of the stock already has gone at the one-day special. The one-day special itself includes both the Faberzine issue 7 and the weaving, remember. So there's 20 projects there, all of the components, any printed panels that are required are there for you. You will probably find use, especially if we think back to the start of the show, making the accessory hanger, the wall hanger there with the little pockets in. You'll probably use offcuts of the edges of the panel as well to sort of strengthen areas, to add a little bit of support. So don't waste anything, don't throw anything away. You've got elastic, you've got rope, you've got binding, you've got the beads, you've got the buttons, you've got the tie eyes, the zips. The beads, actually, I kept looking at these and thinking, what? I'm looking back at the projects and thinking, what are these? What are they? And then it dawned on me, it's the necklace, isn't it?
It's the paper beads for in the necklace.
Yeah. They really had me bamboozled for a little while, but they're there for a reason, of course. 829646 is the item number.
What we've done is we've given you enough fabric to do a couple of other things with them. So if I can find some 2Ps, I'll show you a different technique with a necklace as well. So you can make it with paper beads, or you can actually put coins in them as well, which is quite fun because it gives you different shapes and sizes. So
it's a case of 2P or
and then
not 2P.
If you run out of change, you can just undo your necklace. I'm only kidding. So I need to do the same thing on the other side now. So I'm looking for that same point that I'm matching up. So that one onto there. Yep, we're good with that. And then we're going to just pop that on and pop that on. And then again, we're going to draw a line between the point that we need to start and where we need to finish to make sure we've got really nice, accurate stitching. Because this has got lots of curves on it, I would definitely recommend taking the time to just draw a line on with a heat erasable marker. And then you'll be able to just kind of, to be honest, you won't even see it. Even if you did it with a pen, as long as you were quite accurate with your stitching, once that's opened out, it's going to hide that line that was originally in there anyway, so you're not going to see it. But you can see there, with just those 3 done, you can see how that's starting to take shape. You can leave these up if you want to, or you can even put tabs on them so that they all kind of come together, and you can tie it so you can close it if you wanted to. Or you can do like the example that we've got there, which just folds back on itself.
You could actually use these as little bread baskets on a dinner table.
Absolutely. Why not? Oh,
you could put your knives and forks in the pockets.
Knives and forks in the. I was thinking maybe. Oh no, I was going to say breadsticks and dips, but maybe not. It's
there's a bowl in there.